What it do? What it do? What it do? What's happening with man? What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Another live stream for y'all. Another live video. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here. We're gonna talk a little Zach Lavine breaking news. Zach Lavine comes out and says, "I want to go to the Lakers." Well, hey, nothing. I mean, he's been sending out little signals here and there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, poof. You know what I'm saying? Little flares. Poof. Poof. Lakers. Poof. Lakers. He's been sending out for a minute now, right? So, hey, I'm just saying, man. Zach Levine's funny, bro. Hey, we about to get into it, man. I appreciate y'all joining me on Lakers in Five. You know what I'm saying? I am your host, DJ. Appreciate y'all joining me again, man. This is Lakers in Five. Hey, so like the video first. Like the video as you guys come in. I appreciate it. Like the video. Subscribe if you guys are new. I really appreciate that, man. Real talk. Wow. Um, hey, you guys already know how this show go. I open mic panel, okay, which means you can come on the show and voice your opinion on this, and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Again, I do Lakers news, I do Lakers rumors, I do live games, okay, on this show. Okay, so if you new, come back tomorrow. I am going live for the San Antonio Spurs game tomorrow. Uh, Man, this is this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Hey, man, this Zach Levine guy. Hey, Zach Levine, man. I gotta give him credit. That fool right there, bro. He knows how to he knows how to run the media. I tell you. Look, before I get into, you guys already know. I put my slides up on the screen. Okay, because I like when I do that, because that way people will know, okay, hey, you know what I'm saying, he got his facts straight, you know what I'm saying. So I always do that, you know what I mean. So I'm about to put that on there, on the screen for y'all. Again, it's not that many, it's like 4 slides, somewhere around there. And then I dropped that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and voice your opinion on this. I know it's a broken record, because we've been talking about Zach Levine to the Lakers for about a month and a half now. So I don't. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Does this change your mind though? I mean, because for the guys who did not want Zach Levine, does this change your mind now that the reports are coming out that he wants to be a Laker? I mean, you we a lot of guys wanted Christian Wood, and Christian Wood pretty much never came out said he wanted to be a Laker. I mean, it was a toss up, right, between the Lakers and Miami, right? It was that he was, you know what I mean, and then he preferred Miami over the Lakers. Remember, if you remember the reports, he was kind of like, oh, I'm waiting on Dame. I want to see what Dame Lillard doing, because as soon as Dame goes to Miami, I'm going over there. So he did, and it wasn't like he came out and said he wanted to be a Laker, right? You know what I'm saying? And now look how he's playing. I'm not gonna lie, he was playing good in first. I'll give him about 4, 5, 6 games where he's playing decent, and now, I don't know what the hell happened to him. You know what I'm saying? But the last time a star came out and said, "I want to be a Laker," you probably got to go back to Anthony Davis. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Everybody was talking about, hey, before Anthony Davis came to the Lakers, everybody was like, he's going to the Lakers. It's just too obvious. He's a clutch client, quote unquote. He's a clutch client, just like Zach Levine, right? And it was just too many. It was just too many signals. It was too many signals that he was like, he going. And then of course that little, remember when LeBron played the Pelicans and he knocked down that corner three, and then Anthony Davis started smiling like, yeah, I'm about to go over there with this good, this guy right here. We about to go win a championship. I'm about to go over there. Remember that little smirk he was doing? Everybody show his face. Everybody knew he was coming to the Lakers, bro. And then, of course, at the end of the season, he wore, "That's all, folks." Right? So I'm just saying, man. Look, it's just too many signals this with this guy Zach Levine, man. Look, I'm not saying he's gonna be a Laker, man, but I mean, it's like it's a lot of signals. That's all I'm saying. Remember, of course, we already know Zach Levine came out about a couple years said, "I want to play with LeBron James and a big man." Okay, that was the first year that Anthony Davis got to the Lakers, and he said, "I want to go play with them." That's what he said. That was a couple years ago. I already did a video on it, and I put the proof up there. That's what I like to do. I like to put the proof up there, so nobody would say I'm capping. You see what I'm saying? So, and then of course we all know this year he comes out, he does a freaking post interview after the game, and he wears a freaking LA hat, right? What you doing, Zach? What you doing, man? You throwing too many signals out there, bro. This is what I mean by it's not this ain't nothing new. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like we all know Zach Levine wants to be a Laker, man. You know what I'm saying? So and like look, and this again, let me say this. Let me say this because I know there's going to be somebody in the chat or somebody later on after the video in the comments or somebody whatever. Let me say this first because I don't want people to say, "Oh, Zach Levine never said that." I know Zach Levine didn't say it. This is a report from somebody that is saying he's from Chicago. I'm gonna get into it. He's in Chicago, but it's a report that somebody is saying that Zach Levine and his camp are saying they want to go to the Lakers. So I have to say that because there's gonna be somebody out there that's gonna be like, no, bro, he didn't say. I know he didn't say it, man. Damn, like, man, I tell you, man, people want you to be super specific, okay? When you when you doing these freaking live streams, you know, when you're doing these live streams, man, you got to be super detail specific because somebody will call you out on the littlest part, and it's like, man, I know that. I'm just saying this, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. Let me go ahead and get into it, man. Appreciate y'all joining me again. First of all, let me say this. Shout out to the partners on this channel, Rev Master Bet Us. If you are a betting person, man, and you love to make bets, go ahead and support your boy with Rev Master Bet Us. That is the partner on this channel, okay? That is supporting this channel, man. That's rocking with your boy Lakers and Five, man. The promo code Lakers and Five is already in the description. All you gotta do is scroll down in the description, find Bet Us, click the link, and just start making bets. You know what I'm saying? So make an account, start making bets. Gotta say that real quick. One more thing as well. Playback. If you haven't subscribed to my playback yet, man, I really appreciate it. If you guys go over there. Matter of fact, and I figured out how to put the link in the description. So all you got to do is just click on this video, click on the description, scroll down till you see playback, and hit that link, man, and just press the follow button. That's all I need you to do. Just hit the follow button. That's it. You ain't got to do nothing else. Follow. You don't even have to pay attention to it after you're done. It's free. So it ain't costing you no money. Just hit that follow button for your boy, man. That's all I need you to do, man. Appreciate y'all. Real talk. Let me give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I appreciate y'all. Nicholas Brown pulling up today. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Make continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts, man. We almost there, bro. We almost there, man. We almost there, man. Appreciate you. CJ Goat TV in the building. What's a goodie? Lakers Nation. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. As always, my brother, man. Y'all go sub to the homie, man. CJ TV, man. You see the name right there. CJ Goat TV. Go sub to the homie, bro. Real talk. African gamer in the building. I feel bad for him because it ain't happening. Man, look, I don't know, bro. Like, it's just African. Hey, I feel what you're saying, Denzel. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying, but I don't know, man. I think it's again a lot of signals, bro. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen, man, but hey, a lot of people. And look, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it. Let me keep going, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Will in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, peace, family. I see you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Kool-Aid Johnson in the building. Simplified till we die. Middle fingers to the sky. I fear no evil. Yeah, I feel you. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He said, tell George Carl's bum ass to go eat some glizzy and actually win. Oh, my brother Kool-Aid always going on, man. What's happening with you, man? One of a kind, man. He always wanted to play for the Lakers, man. What that mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zach Levine's a big Kobe Bryant fan. We all know this. I mean, he said in the there was an interview when he was playing overseas. I think it was not actually playing, but the Bulls had a game overseas in Europe. You know what I'm saying? And there was a little kid that asked him a question. You know what I'm saying? Who's your idol? And he said, I rock with Kobe Bryant all day. That's what I do. That's the reason why I wear my number because I love me some Kobe Bryant. So he's always been a Laker fan. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, look, just saying, man. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. JSJ, man, what it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Appreciate it, brother. He said around the league stream starts the same time as this. DJ around yeah, I know, man. I know. Hey, it's all good, man. I appreciate y'all coming in listening, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate it. Goat James, aka Chris, aka let me cook this right quick. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What it do, brother? Kiersey Barrington, man. What's up, Lakers and Five? I'm all in on Zach Levine trade. If we are the only team who wants him that way, we can get him on a steal. You know what? I hear you, but I still think the Bulls are going to be like, you know what? We still going to want their first round pick, that 2029 first round pick. We still want it. I still think the Bulls are going to ask for that. That's just, I think that, and of course, we already heard the report that they want Austin Reeves. Now, if the Lakers can pull off this trade, without giving up Austin Reeves, that to me will be a steal. I don't give a damn about the picks. You want the picks? Fine, go get the picks because I like this team. Bro, the what I've been seeing so far. I know there's been a lot of frustrations, especially after the freaking game that we just saw against the San Antonio Spurs, where the freaking San Antonio Spurs scored 45 points in the fourth quarter. What the hell happened with that? I understand this, but what I'm saying is this: I really like this team, and so if we can keep it intact as much as possible and plug in a Zach Lavine, I'm going all in. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to win. I don't know what's gonna happen next year, and I gotta be honest with y'all. I'm not fearing. I don't really fear anybody right now. The Bucks, stop it. I'm not fear the Celtics. No, the only team that I'm like, man, we gotta beat them is Denver. That's it. I'm not Sacramento. We can, bro. We can play with all these teams. We can compete with all these teams. Denver's the only one where I'm like, man, I don't know, man. We're gonna need some help. So and by help, I don't mean Zach Levine only because we're gonna have to have somebody to bang with freaking Joker. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? I don't want AD doing that. You feel what I'm saying? So hey, we right there though, man. We right there. Gemini in the building, man. What's up with you, brother? He say now it's getting funny. He say now it's getting funny. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Rundown Productions in the building, man. I see you, homeboy, man. He said, yeah. He said, man, y'all in these trades. I know, bro. I understand. He said, well, let me keep going. He said, well, if y'all want to have a number one option come in as a third option, then go ahead. And I feel you, man. I look, first of all, go sub to the homie Rundown Production, man. You see the name right there. Go sub to the brother right there, man. Real talk, man. He got some great fire content. If you're a movie fan, go sub to the homie. Real talk. Again, man, I appreciate you guys hit that like button. It really helps out the video, man. Help your boy out. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? It pushes up the video. The more likes I get, the more the video gets pushed to more people. You know what I'm saying? And if people hit on their home screen on YouTube and they see the video, they, oh, what they talking about? Click. And if they feeling your boy and they feeling the content, they hit that sub and they hit that like, and then it just keeps going and it keeps going like that. Keeps trickling. You feel what I'm saying? So please hit that like button. But I feel you, brother. I feel you, Cuba. I look. So I. You know what? We about to get into it. Let me keep going, man. I gotta get to the news, man. Jay Renrick in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Bucks raise boats, man. I know you as Bucks Skull Gang. I don't know what you talking about. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. The brother Bang is in the building. Bang Sports and Entertainment. You see the name right there. Go sub to the homie, man. Bang Sports Entertainment. You see the name. Bang is his name. Sports is his game, and entertainment is his thing. Go sub to the homie, bro. Real talk. Big Dog G. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. He said, what the heck are we gonna do with him? Hey, you know what? I look. That's up to you to have that opinion. If you want to on the show, pull up on the show, and you can voice your opinion to everybody else. And hey, you never know. People might agree with you, man. I know there's some people that out there that wants Zach Levine. There's some people that don't. So it is what it is. What's up, Black Mamba 72? I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's good, everyone? He said, DJ, if not Zach, who else should we try to get? You know what? Come back on Saturday because I got somebody else for you. Okay, come back on Saturday. I already got the freaking live stream ready to go. You feel what I'm saying? Lewis in the building. What's up, homeboy? He said, man, what good? What's good, my Lakers family? We do not need Zach. Okay. I feel you, brother. I feel Sammy the man, man. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Yo, 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 yo. Like and sub, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate like and sub, man. What's good? I have a different opinion. I'll be on the panel. I'm coming on the panel. My brother, man. That's what's up, man. I really appreciate Sammy the man always showing up, man. I love his takes, bro. He's that brother had a lot of knowledge, man. Y'all pay attention when he speaks. You feel what I'm saying? Why not, man? What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Get him out of here. Bring Levine championship. Why not, man? Hey, why not? He's straight to the punch. He don't give a damn what nobody say, man. Hey, bring that brother. That's gonna equal the championship. I don't give a damn what nobody say. That's what he talking about. I feel you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's up, Kurt Fair? What's up, bro? Appreciate you, man. He said, what's good, Zach Levine? We already got light skin shooting guard AR. Stupid. Oh man, y'all killing me, man. What's up, Adrian Carter? I see you, brother. Jamar Sullivan, he say I'm 50-50. Adrian Carter say it's not worth it. Cool vibes in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Marquise Wilkes, what's happening with you, man? Chris Hanford. What it do, bro? He said, "Man, tell me the breaking news. I'm about to give it to you right now. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to put the slides up. You guys already know how this stream go, bro. I put the slides up. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna be and I dropped that link. Anybody out there want to pull up, man? Y'all can pull up and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Let me go ahead and get through this real quick. Daniel Berry Sports highlights. Go sub to the homie right there. You see his name. Go say all the highlights you need right there. You feel what I'm saying? Big drop. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Andrew Gutierrez in the building. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Courageous, I got you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Tyrell Willis, I got you, man. What's happening with you, man? Cordarius Reed. Oh, what's up, brother? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you. Zero, what it do, man? Appreciate you as always, my brother. Mission 2-4. What it do? Hey, shout out to Mission 2-4, man. Real talk, man. That brother right there, bro. Appreciate you, man. That brother always showing up, showing some love, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hitting the cash app too, man. Giving the super chats, brother. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, brother, man. Real talk, man. What do you say? To be honest, Lavine is a microwave type of scorer. Big facts. Really not the way the Lakers should be cooking, though. Really not the way the Lakers should be cooking for a championship. Oh, okay. That's a new one. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. My boy Rico. What it do, brother? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Peace, family. Peace. You know what I'm saying? King Hudson. What up, homeboy? He said the Lakers sending Mr. Coco 5 to the Windy City. Ooh, Coco 5. Shout out to Coco 5. I see you, homeboy. Sherwin, what it do, man? He said, Lakers, congratulations, man. I'm a Knicks. I am a Knicks that didn't want no defense, not team play. Zach Levine on my Knicks. Hey, you know what? Well, hey, I just appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. I understand you, Knicks fan, but you always come and showing some love, man, to this channel, man. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. Travis Allen, man, what's up, homeboy? Zach Levine chooses the Lakers with LeBron James and Anthony Davis. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? Hey, man, I tell you, man, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Oh, let me keep going. Let me keep going. Go night night. I see you, brother, man. Trading our depth for Levine, man, would be crazy, but I believe it might happen because I had a dream about Levine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not saying that. I'm not saying that. You almost had me. I almost read the whole thing. See, I'm not. Nope, not doing it. See, you almost got me, bro. You almost got you try to trick me with that one. See, yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see. Yeah, I see what you did there. Oh man, wow, y'all funny, man. What else we got with JJ Smith? I got you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. What's up, man? Get the likes up and subscribe. Big facts, man. I appreciate you, man. Real talk. Get the likes up, subscribe. Walter Mitchell, what it do, brother? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, homie. HM3, what it do, bro? Appreciate you. My boy Joel in the building. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He said, man, hey, Joe said, man, it's time. It's time to bring Zach Levine home, man. I feel you, brother. I feel you. All right, look, homeboy. Hey, I'm about to get into it, man. You guys already know how these streams go. Oh, did I miss somebody right there? Oh, what's up, Roy Mitchell? I got you, boy. I got you. Roy Mitchell in the building. What's up, homeboy? And Mr. 81, man. What's happening, man? He said, do you think the Lakers need Zach Levine? Hey, look, I'm about to get into all that right now. So look, let me go ahead and get these slides out the way. You guys already know how these streams go. Okay, I go ahead, I give my slides and my news, my Lakers news and my Lakers rumors out the way, my Lakers trades or whatever out the way, and then I drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show? You can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Okay. Now, let me say this. Okay. I know this is like a broken record to a lot of people. Okay. I understand that. Okay. I understand that. Um, but hey, look, first of all, I gotta say this. I put Mission 2 forward. You see what I'm saying? You see, this is why this, bro. You know what? Mission 2 4. Look. You my brother. Always showing up. You know what? You know what? We about to do this because I'm about to hook my brother right there. Hey, there it is. I had to hook you up. Hey, appreciate it, Mission 2 4 with the super chat. My brother, man. Lakers Nation. We got you. Lakers and five. Appreciate it, my brother, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Always showing some love, bro. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, homeboy. Man, my brother. All right, so look, let me get into it, man. Mission 2 4 got me, man. Hey, I can go on and on about Mission 2 4, man. What a cool down brother he is, man. Real talk, man. But anyway, let me say this, man. So look, Zach Levine, real quick, man. Zach Levine. So if you guys haven't heard yet, okay, this is the breaking news that just came out today. I want to say about that says 5 hours ago, but I saw this around noon. Okay, so it's about 11 hours ago by now. So NBA rumors Zach Levine's camp interested in trade to the Lakers. Look, again, it doesn't say that Zach Levine actually came out and said this, but this is the report. If you read it right here, I'm about to read it with you. I'm about to read it with y'all. So this is the report. NBA rumors. Okay, Zach Levine's camp interested in trade to the Lakers. Okay, the report came from Chicago Suns Time writer Joe Cowley. Okay, who also noted that the Bulls haven't found a market for Levine yet. Despite that, Bulls vice president Arturis, okay, Arturis Carnes, however you say that fool's name, isn't concerned about the issue. But that could change if the situation lingers on. Now, let me keep going. Okay, he says this: if moving Levine drags on longer than he hopes, his plan would be altered significantly. Oh, okay. With the rest of the players who signed offseason deals eligible to be dealt after January 15th, the Carney guy, ideally will have moved Levine by or around that date, giving him at least 10 to 15 games to see what the post Levine Bulls look like and allowing him to make a decision on DeMar and Alex Caruso. So we all know that's interesting. We all know that the trade deadline is in February, right? He says he wants Zach Levine. This is the report that's being said. The rumor is okay. The rumor because we didn't hear this from the freaking Carney guy's mouth. Okay, so this is just a report. Okay, but he is saying that Carney wants Zach Levine gone by the 15th of January. Wow, that's great. So and what a coincidence. What a coincidence. That is when Austin Reeves and Rui and Christian Wood and all these other players become available to trade. Mm. Now, it's not saying he's going to trade him exactly on January 15th, but this is interesting, man. My thing is this. My thing is this. Do you guys think it's a coincidence that he chose January 15th? Why is this but he could have chose any date. He could have chose January 2nd. He could have chose January 11th. Why did he choose January 15th? What a coincidence. That is the same date that the Lakers will have other options available, like Austin Reeves, like Rui Hashimura, right? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, I'm just throwing it out there. All right, let me keep going. Let me keep going. So the latest rumors from Chicago coincide with a recent report that the Lakers are hesitant to make moves at the deadline, opting to evaluate the team once they get to full strength. Michael Scotto of Hoopsite noted that the purple and gold are also not. Let me look. You read this. Read this right here. What does it say? It says the purple and gold are not actively shopping D'Angelo Russell. Now, the reason why I wanted you, I want to point that out because I've seen a couple a couple channels now that has says, oh, the Lakers are actively shopping D'Angelo Russell, I'm like, no, that's not what they said. Read the article. The article says they are not. It's like they forgot that word, not. I don't understand this. Why? How did you forget that? Anyway, let me keep going because I saw that I saw it on a couple channels, and I'm like, man, that's not what they said. Read the whole article. Anyway, it says they are not actively shopping D'Angelo Russell. Who would be the main piece in any deal for Levine? Scotto added that Rui Hashimura, Christian Wood, and Gabe Vincent could also be on the trading block. Now, again, appreciate y'all joining me. This is Lakers in Five. I am your host, DJ. Okay, please like the video as you guys come in. I appreciate it, man. It really helps out the channel. Really helps out the video. Subscribe if you guys are new. Okay. Now, let me say this. Okay, because I understand there's some people that don't want Zach Levine. Okay, because it's going to ruin our depth, right? Let me say this, and look, I'm not saying the Lakers should trade for Zach Levine. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying and I'm gonna drop that link for y'all right now. Anybody out there want to join? This is an open mic panel. Okay, anybody out there want to join on the show, you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Okay, so let me say this really quick. First, let me say this. I appreciate you guys joining me. Okay, now let me say this. Hey, if you haven't hit that join button to become a member, please do so. You become a member, man. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you there's perks to be a member. So please hit that, get that membership. Now look, let me say this. I saw, and as we all saw the in season tournament, right? We all saw the in season tournament. The Lakers played the Indiana Pacers, right? Look at pay attention. Let me say this really quick. Who got most of the minutes? Of course, it was LeBron James. Of course, it was Anthony Davis, right? Austin Reeves, okay? Cam Reddish, right? Torian Prince, Vanderbilt. All these players got major minutes, okay? The guys that didn't play so much was Rui Hashimura. Christian Wood definitely didn't play. We already know that. Gabe Vincent still hurt, okay? So what I'm saying is this: if and I don't give a damn what nobody say. That was a playoff type basketball. What I saw in that in season tournament against the Pacers, both teams were playing playoff basketball. I don't give a damn. They were trying to win. I don't care what nobody say. They were trying to win. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. If you have if you have a guy, because we all know in the playoffs the roster shrinks a little bit. Okay, you probably gonna go maybe like 7 deep, maybe 8 deep, maybe in your roster. Okay, so if you got Rui hasn't. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. He hasn't been performing like I thought he would be. He's been underperforming a little bit. He's averaging around like 11 points. He is shooting 40% from three, so I'll give him that. But he hasn't been the playoff Rui that we all thought he was gonna be this regular season, right? So so if you have Rui that's not getting that many minutes, and that was a playoff type setting, okay, and a lot of people want D'Lo gone anyway. A lot of people are saying, bro, I'm not trying to. I don't. We don't need D'Angelo Russell. A lot of D'Lo gets a lot of hate from Laker fans. Okay, and it made and valid though, valid because D'Lo do take some dumb shots. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I've seen him do it. Okay, and we know he's inconsistent. And we know, does he really show up in the playoffs in big moments? Okay, we have to take that into account. Okay, I'm sorry, but this isn't this bro, but D'Lo is not is we all know what D'Lo is. Okay, I don't even have to tell y'all. We already know what D'Lo is. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, we can go back. Okay, we can go back to the freaking Pacers game. Okay, D'Angelo Russell played over 30 minutes, had 13 points, 7 assists. Okay, he shot 40% from the field, and he was over 3 from three. Now I give it to him. He was plus 17. Okay, I give him that. But let's keep it real. 13 points in a big game like that, and you only had 13 points. I'm not saying Zach Levine will be better than that, but just saying he only had 13 points. Rui only played 8 minutes and had 0 points, and he was a -5. So look, yeah, and that was a playoff setting. So look. I understand playoff settings. You're talking about freaking a 7 game series, and that was a one-time, one elimination type of game, right? So I understand that, but I'm just saying, bro, a guy that like D'Lo only giving you 13 points, and then another guy like Rui is only playing 8 minutes off the bench. Would I mind giving up those players? I gotta be honest with y'all. I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind giving up D'Angelo Russell and Rui, and then you throw in freaking like a Max Christie or JHS, Jalen Hood-Schifino, or something like that to go get Zach Levine. I wouldn't mind that. I'm not losing depth. I still have Jared Vanderbilt. I still got Cam Reddish. I still got Torian Prince. I still got Austin Reeves. I still got LeBron James and Anthony Davis. I still got all these players. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I'm only losing D'Lo and Rui. And JHS and Max Christie don't play anyway. So I'm not losing players like that. So I'm just saying, and you're not losing your core defense. Anthony Davis, Cam Reddish, and Jared Vanderbilt. That's your big three when it comes down to defense. And we all know the Lakers are last, or they almost last when it comes down to 3-point shooting. Right? We know that. Their offense isn't where it's supposed to be when it comes down to 3-point shooting. I'm not saying Zach LaVine's going to help, what I'm saying, with and as soon as he gets to the Lakers, now all of a sudden the Lakers drop from 27th from 27th to freaking third in 3-point shooting. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that I think he can help. He's a third scorer that can help out with the team. And of course, we all know, just like everybody, there's a lot of people do not like Darvin Ham, right? Right? So my thing is this: if you have a third scorer, I don't you think that may help with Darvin Ham a little bit? Because a lot of people don't like Darvin Ham, right? So I'm just saying, if you got a if you got a third scorer, because if you have a third star, he's probably going to help out with Darvin Ham's mistakes, right? Just saying, Darvin Ham needs as much help as he can get. So when Darvin Ham is not calling plays, because that's what a lot of people say, that Darvin Ham does not call plays for Anthony Davis. So when Darvin Ham is not calling plays for Anthony Davis like he's supposed to every night, he gonna need some help. You need that third star to help him out. And when Anthony Davis gives you 13 points because he only took 5 shots, because Darvin Ham's not calling plays for him, well, damn it, we're gonna need as much help we can get. Maybe we can go ahead and get Zach LaVine over here, because Darvin Ham, you ain't coaching right. Look, look. I'm just throwing. I'm throwing it to the fire, man. I'm giving you guys just things to put in your head to think about. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying this trade is gonna happen. Okay, I'm not saying anything like that. But I am saying this: the reason why, the reason why it's hesitant for me to put Austin Reeves in the trade is because I think that we can win the championship more with Austin Reeves and Zach LaVine. That's the reason why I'm like, damn, I don't want to put Austin Reeves in the trade. It's not big. I don't want to put. It's not because I want to put Austin Reeves in the trade because, or don't want to put him in the trade because I don't want to, lose Austin Reeves. That's not it. I I don't want to put Austin Reeves in the trade because I want to keep Austin Reeves and Zach LaVine on this team. That's the whole reason why I don't want to put Austin Reeves in the trade. So I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If it's freaking D'Lo and Rui, man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I think I would do it. I'm not lying to you. I think I would do that, man. Just saying. Anyway, man, I appreciate y'all joining me again, man. Hit that like button for your boy, man. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody that's pulling up today. I'm about to drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. When I drop that link, just hit that link. You don't have to show your face. Just make sure your mic is turned on and we can hear you. That's all I need you to do. Octavius, my brother, I see you. Trey all day. What's up? I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Jay Cruising, I got you. Jack Johnson, what's happening with you, brother? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Joe, I got you. Who else we got up in here? Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Jay, I got you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up again, showing some love. My boy Big Art Sports is in the building. Appreciate you showing up. So y'all go sub to the homie Big Art Sports, man. Real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? He got some great fire content over there. Another Laker fan for y'all to listen to, man. Go sub to the homie. F you mean FYM. I got you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Terrence Icer, my boy. Who else we got up in here? One Cool P's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What it do, One Cool P? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. And we got John Wick. I got you, my boy. And okay, that's it. All right. So let me drop that link, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you guys can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you guys are new. I really appreciate that as well. The link is now in the chat. Let me make sure I pin it. So anybody out there want to pull up, man, y'all can pull up on the show, man. So who got my boy CJ. CJ in the building. What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What happened? What's happening?
What's goody?
What's goody? What's happening with you, brother?
And chilling up.
Man, I see you, man. I see you. Mario Phillip, I got you, brother. Appreciate you showing some love, homeboy. So my boy CJ, man. Look, I understand this
What's
is a
up?
this is a it's a broken record. You know what I'm saying? Talk about Zach Lavine, man. But I gotta ask the question again, man. I gotta ask. But first of all, let me say this. Shout out, shout out to the brother
Shout out
FYM.
to Richard.
Shout out to
And that's
FYM
me.
and my boy Richard, man, for hey, that's what I'm talking about. See what I'm saying? The brothers out here showing some love today, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Big shout out to the brothers right there, bro. FYM and my boy Richard, man. Appreciate that super chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My boy Richard, man. Appreciate you, homeboy. What up, Lakers and Fires? As long as Reeves ain't in it, man. Hey, I'm game. Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm telling y'all that the more I keep seeing this team, the more I'm like, hey, I don't know, man. I think I would do it for D'Lo and Rui. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? But he said I like Levine, man. He will level us up. Hey, man. Just saying, bro. I feel you, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, man. So, hey, again, let me go ahead and ask. You guys already know how these streams go. I go ahead around the board, and then it's free for all after that. My boy CJ, man. Broken record. I
Hmm.
understand that, man. So, what say you on the Zach Levine trade, my brother, man?
Um, Zach Levine isn't going to happen because the Lakers said they're not going to trade Austin Reeves. That's where the trade died. But
Mm,
Zach Levine is doing a genius marketing tool. He's
big
doing what
facts.
Kyrie Irving did with the Lakers.
Big facts.
His trade market is low, mainly because of what the Wolves have done. So his trade market is low. And from what I heard, it's only one team interested in him, and it's not the Lakers. So there's only one team interested in him. So what he's trying to do is he's going to use the Lakers to, and the idea would be for him to improve his trade market. Because if he says he wants to go to the Lakers, then maybe another team would be like, oh, well, let's go trade for Zach LaVine so he doesn't get to the Lakers. The Lakers, as far as him act like realistically, like coming to the Lakers, that died when we said we weren't going to trade Austin Reeves. So that part is done. But he's using the Lakers to improve his trade market to try to get to maybe Philly. I heard he may want to go to the Kings. Slight chance, but maybe the Kings step in and or his last resort would be just back to Chicago. I don't see that happening. I feel like he will go somewhere. Again, I don't feel like it's going to be the Lakers because we took Austin Reeves off the table, and that was been the first person they asked for. So it's not going to happen to the Lakers, but it's a genius marketing tool by him to use the Lakers to improve his trade market.
Right, right. And that's a good. You know what? That's a very good point, bro. You know, and so yeah, that if y'all didn't hear that, man, y'all need to go back and listen to what you rewind for about like freaking 2 minutes because that's a great freaking point. The guy said that he's using the Lakers because he knows a lot of teams do not want Zach Levine on the Lakers. Because you put Zach Levine on the Lakers, that's going to be dangerous for the league. Okay,
Right.
so great. Hey, that's a great take, man. You know what I'm saying? So using the Lakers for leverage, man, so he can get so other teams may be like, you know what, let's go get this fool because we don't want them seeing him over there. That's a good freaking
Yeah,
point,
it's
CJ.
what Kyrie did over the summer. What he said. His same thing. His trade market was low because of he was sitting out games and everything. So his trade market was low. So he decided, let me use the Lakers and let me say I wanted to go to the Lakers. And then he got his trade market up to the point where another team stepped in, Dallas, and traded for him. And he got paid. Luckily, Zach Levine don't need to get paid, or he would try to do the same thing. But he's just trying to get his trade market up so he doesn't have to go or settle for the one team that's interested in it. So he's just trying to get his trade market up. So he really just took Kyrie Irving's gameplay, which is smart.
Hey, that's you know what? That's a great freaking point, bro. Hey, shout out to CJ for that take, man. That's a great point. Hey, love that take. My brother always showing up, showing some love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Always coming in with the knowledge. My brother, appreciate it, homeboy. That's what's up, man.
No problem.
Uh, let me go ahead and get the Sammy the man. My brother Sammy the man pulling up. He said he was, so pull appreciate you. What's happening with you, homie?
Yeah, it was good with it, like in the five, and everything's going on with it.
Chilling, chilling, my brother. Appreciate it, man. So tell me, do you think the Lakers should go trade for this guy, man? What say you? What say you?
Off top, I'm gonna say I'm gonna agree with CJ. He made a bomb point about he using leverage for the Lakers, so his trade market go up. That's facts. Yeah. I do see Lakers going for it on a low key. I do see it going for it. But I do agree with Steve there about what he's saying about using it for leverage, to get there. I mean, to get his trade value up. But I'm going to agree with you, Lakers in five, when you said that, D'Lo and Rui, and some other picks to get in there to make it happen. The only thing is, if he wants to be a Laker, say if he goes somewhere else, Rich Paul could just say, hey, my guy's not going to stay there. You want to go to the Lakers. See, that could happen too. You know what I'm saying? Where he could just be like, you know what? Nah, I'm here for 1 year. I'm gone. Then other teams would go, okay, we ain't gonna do it. That's if Lavine really want to be there. If he don't, he'll just go somewhere else, right? And CJ, like you talked about, get a trade market up. But when I thought about what you said with Reeves, I do like Reeves with Lavine. I do. I do. I like Reeves off the bench. I don't see Reeves as a crazy 40, 50 point guy, but I do see him good with Lavine because you got two guys that can create their own shot and they can play make just enough to get everybody else involved. And I'm looking at LeBron. Man, LeBron is doing a lot. Lakers are going to need another score. I'm convinced they are going to need another score. AD is okay with taking a back seat. You know what I'm saying? When LeBron does his thing, you already see, you can tell. AD be like, go ahead, just go ahead. And he cool with it. What I ain't cool with is LeBron using his body a lot. You can't have the best player at that age doing all that. You see what's going on with Curry. Everybody's going crazy. Curry going crazy. Look what happened. Right? So the same for LeBron. I do want a third scorer. If it has to be Lavine, even though you got a lot of stuff going on, everything is going on with the contract, all that. If there's no other name coming up and he's gettable and we don't have to give up a lot of depth to get him, like a steal, like you said, D'Lo, Rui, and some other guys, and go ahead and get him, I'm with it. Because Lakers do need another third score. They do. And they need a center, but that's if buyout market come out. But if this is the way to go and we not stuck where our depth is gone and we just stuck with Lavine and no depth, I don't like it. But we give up just a little bit just to get Lavine and have a third scorer help LeBron out and everybody else, where Reeves and him out to carry the load with scoring. Like you said, not just Lavine and Reeves. That's fine. But I am gonna have to agree with CJ though. Made a good point. I can't even cap on that. He could be using them just to say, hey, my trade value low. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to use the Lakers to get where I go. But if he wants to be a Lakers, it's gonna come out if he wants to be one. Because if he goes to another team, Rich Paul can just say, hey, my fine ain't going no. He ain't signing no. He don't want to stay. But he is under contract, so it is a 50-50. But I'm with it. I'm with it if it becomes D'Lo Rui for some picks and Masters. I'm with it. The Lakers do need a third score, but CJ made a great point.
Yeah, that was a great freaking point, man. Hey, I like shout out to CJ, man. That was a great point, bro. Because
Yeah, he did that.
that we he came with it, man. You know what I mean? Hey, shout out to CJ because that's a great because we've seen that before by plenty of freaking guys. Plenty of players have done
Kyrie.
that with the Lakers, man. You know what I mean? Kyrie, yeah, that's one of them. You know what I'm saying? So it could be it because I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Just like what we said, okay, that teams may be fearing if Zach Levine goes to Lakers. That just by them thinking that, should the Lakers go pursue him? Because if other teams in the league,
Yeah, I'm
you
with
know what I'm
it.
saying? You feel
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
You feel
Go
me?
ahead and get
So
him, and
yeah,
then it's
hey,
over.
I don't know. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know.
That's
Shout
what
out to
Lakers
Terrence
thinking
Icer,
about.
man. Shout out to Terrence Icer real quick. Hypothetical, man. Would y'all take a shot at Clay if Golden State decided to trade? He's on his last year, and Golden State had multiple guys on their last year. And you know what? I saw that Clay declined his that option that extension 2 years for 2 years for $48 million. I saw that.
Oh, he
I ain't gonna lie
declined
to
that?
y'all. He
Oh.
did. Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh,
Shout
it
out
might
to
be
yeah.
true
So
now.
yeah, so I honestly, man, I think Clay is done, bro. I
It's my
wouldn't
favorite
doubt
shooter,
it,
but I
bro.
think so too.
Yeah, I think he done, bro. I think he done. But yeah,
I
so
do
I,
want
I
buyout
wouldn't
market
do
though.
it though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if it was, they're not gonna buy him out though. They're not gonna do Clay like that. But just saying, I
Right.
wouldn't trade for Clay though, man. So, but That's just me. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Appreciate it, Sammy, man. Let me go around the table and then the free for all after that. You guys already know how these streams go, man. So appreciate that take, man. Joe, what it do, my brother?
What's up? What's up? Salute, panel.
Salute,
How y'all
salute,
doing?
Salute.
salute. What's happening with you? I think hey
Uh,
Salute.
Ron.
What's
Salute,
happening?
my
So,
brother. So what say you, Joe? What's happening with you?
first, I do like CJ's point. That was a amazing point. And I agree with everything Sammy the man was talking about. So I'm not gonna go too much in depth, but I do have to say, Zach does want to be here. We know that for sure. Like the man was on
mm,
ESPN, licking his lips, talking about he wants to play with LeBron. As a point
Pause.
guard. And this was like 2 years ago or 3 years
Yeah,
ago. I don't
yeah.
know if y'all remember. I mean, that's what he did. He was biting his lips, doing all of that. He was just envisioning being a Laker, and I could really see him being here if it costs D'Lo and Rui. But to you guys' point, saying teams might be afraid of the Lakers getting Zach Levine. Don't you think the Lakers might be afraid of the Kings getting Zach Levine? Because it just seems like the Kings just have our number, and because they're a fast-paced team. So I think we're gonna
Oh,
pull
that'll
the
be
trigger.
dangerous.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pull the trigger on this trade, and especially if no teams are like really wanting Levine, I think we can get him for the low, and that'll be ideal. And then to the other point, just on a quick side note, with Clay, I feel like I have a strong take. He might be traded, and let's say he's traded somewhere like the Raptors or whatever. I feel like he's gonna get bought out, and then he'll come home. And I'll absolutely take Clay because you got to think about it. Would you rather have Clay in the corner, wide open shooting threes, or Torian Prince?
Mm,
gotta agree with that. I'll take one
yeah,
buyout
that's
market.
I'll
yeah.
take Torian Prince because he could play defense still.
I mean, you can't go
Either
wrong with
one,
either one. I think they both can knock him down.
either one
Right.
work. Yeah.
Man, Clay out there looking like his feet hurt. Stop playing.
But we have so many defensive pieces though
Stop playing.
that we could actually, I wouldn't say hide Clay. He's not that terrible of a defender because I seen
Bro,
him
do you have you
versus
seen us when we playing defense with the team we got right now? I ain't
No, no.
trying to take a step back.
All right, hold on, hold on. Let him finish, and then it's free for all after that. Go ahead, bro. Let him finish.
yeah, I don't think Clay's that terrible on defense because I seen him. I think it was 2 weeks ago versus the Clippers. He actually did a pretty well job on Kawhi Leonard. Uh, that fourth quarter, the final 2 minutes. So I don't think he's completely washed. He is going through a slump, but I would still take Clay. Even if it's just like a high level bench role.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. That's what's up, man. Yeah, Clay. I will see, man. We'll see. I don't know. If another team's gonna buy him out, but that's a. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. What you said about Zach Levine going to go to the Kings or something like that. That's gonna be. Oh, that'll be scary.
Yeah,
That'll be
because
scary, man.
we have trouble guarding guards like at the besides Vando, these guards are very fast, so they won't just have one in De'Aaron Fox; they'll have two. That's going to be a
Exactly.
problem.
Oh my God. You talk about two closers on that team. Damn. Hey, that's tough. I definitely don't want to see him on the Kings. You know what I'm saying? Anybody like that. So yeah, I feel you. Or even what if Denver gets involved? I mean, Denver could be to get involved. They what's that fool's name? MPJ. He ain't really doing nothing to the. You know what I'm saying? What if they package MPJ and another player to go get? Oh my God, I don't want to. I definitely
Yep.
don't want to see him on Denver either. So that's a good point, man. You don't want to see. We don't want to see Zach Levine on any team in the West. That's
Right.
for damn sure. So.
Yeah.
Nah,
So
nah.
yeah, that's a great
Oh,
point too.
I'm sorry. I have one more point. I'm sorry. People
Go
keep on
ahead.
talking about the contract, right? So we gotta also look at this. He's not declining 50 million next year. He's gonna be here next year.
True.
So that's this year and next year. That's already 2 years off Zach Levine's contract, and then the third year, you're pretty much gonna see like AD and Levine with the rest of this team, which Rob did a great job locking like the future pieces up with the contracts
Mhm.
and Vando and Reeves. So that fourth year, if we want to move on, we can. But
Mm.
it's people. I feel like they're really exaggerating the 4 year contract thing. You got to really
Yeah,
look at it.
Exactly. And you know what? And that and if the Lakers trade for Zach Levine, and all of a sudden, next year, you're talking about more chemistry, right? You're talking about more continuity, right? And then all of a sudden, yeah, James Harden might end up coming to the Lakers, because in that way my dream could come true. So we're gonna go ahead and move
Oh my
go
god.
ahead and move
Oh man.
anyway, let me go ahead and move on. My boy Kool-Aid Johnson in the building.
Mhm.
No, hey,
Oh,
don't make me put him on the screen. I'll put him on the screen.
oh man.
Lord have mercy.
What say you, Kool-Aid? What say you, man?
Well, first and foremost, salute to you, DJ, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Y'all get them likes up, simplify till I die,
Salute.
middle fingers to the side. We fear no
Fear
evil
no evil.
because we see no evil. Um, but to be honest with you, damn, CJ, you took my whole point. I had everything prepared too, nigga, in the little note cards, nigga. Had my crayons right next to me too, nigga. I'm like, man, I thought I was finna go
Uh,
in today, but CJ already shout out to him. He proved my point. I'm gonna keep it short and simple. Um, I agree with everybody. My point is, like I said, we know Zach Levine is interested in coming to the Lakers. Okay, whether he comes or not, right? Now, the Lakers have a tendency of, saying something and the complete and doing the complete opposite. So we're gonna see what's going on in their warehouse. But for the Lakers, are you willing to sacrifice team chemistry and certain things that come into that factor for Zach Levine? For not, even though Zach Levine, is a great player himself, but he can be inconsistent too. So are you willing to deal with those consequences? And then also, like CJ was saying, I think Zach, because of everything going on right now, I think this is probably the perfect time for Zach Levine to kind of escalate this whole situation, especially while the Lakers is hot right now, as far as what's going on in the NBA. So maybe he, like you said, he's probably using that for leverage. So it can be both ways. I think he's doing both. I think he's just seeing and overlaying his options. You know what I'm saying? Seeing what he got. But yeah, but that's as far as right now. So that's my point right there. Cause CJ done took my whole transcript, and I'm over here thinking I'm finna come over here and start baking. But nah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
the next person could go though, my brother. I'll save it for the later.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hey, see, I tell you, hey, CJ had a great point, man. Hey, shout out to
he
him, man.
did.
Real talk, bro. You know what I mean? But all right, appreciate that, Kool-Aid. Let me go ahead and get to Fire Ham. Fire Ham. What shit?
Lord
FIM,
have
man. What's up with
mercy.
you, bro?
Fire. Hey, like
That's what
this
it say on the thing. It says Fire Ham.
yeah, I forgot. That was like that last game we lost. And it's still
Go
Oh
ahead, my
man.
Lord
brother.
have
What's up
mercy.
say? What say you?
so I feel like I don't really trust Levine, right? But what I would do is I would let another team get him. Like if send him to Sacramento and let him gut their team, and then we will murder their ass. For real.
Mm.
Right? Right? But then
But we haven't
after
even
but listen,
murdered.
hold on, let me
Thank
finish now.
you.
Let me finish now. Now after he goes somewhere else, they still gonna get rid of the rest of the team. Then I would take DeMar DeRozan and Vucevic and be like, "Oh, you really want Lemon Daddy?
Lord have mercy.
You really
Jesus.
want him? You really want Reeves?
These
Okay,
names
well
be
check
killing
this
me,
out.
boy.
You want
My fault,
Reeves?
go ahead.
You want Reeves? So what we gonna do is we gonna take D'Lo, Reeves, and Rui, and we need Vucevic, DeMar, and your white dude.
Alex Caruso. That's what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
I I brought that trade proposal up too.
That's a lot, though. Like, you guys really want to restart the whole chemistry thing, though?
No, the
I don't, but I'm
chemistry.
Nah.
just saying.
I ain't that chemistry. I feel it a little bit, but at the same time, D'Lo is in single digits, like too much. So we ain't really losing no chemistry with him. Rui, the same thing, bro. He in and out the lineup so much. We not really moving nothing with them. Reeves, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Rosen, Vucevic, and my man, Alex.
DeRozan.
We yeah, the Rose. That's what I'm saying. We gonna do some like three. We gonna make a trade, but after the Lavine thing go through, let him trade Lavine to wherever he gonna go. But right now he ain't even playing because his feet hurt.
He is
I
hurt,
don't. Nah, I
You
don't
know,
think he's hurt. He's not
I
hurt.
was I was
supposedly.
gonna yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say
just
I
saying,
don't
bro.
think
Um,
I
he
just
hurt either.
don't like
You
that,
don't think he
bro. It's
hurt?
just I don't
Nah,
know.
Nah,
It's just weird. It's just he not.
because it's no way he's hurt. And they said 5 weeks. He just dropped what his career high like a week ago,
I don't
and
know.
then
mhm.
I
Five
just don't
and
weeks.
like.
Oh no.
I just
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
cap. Oh yeah, he
And
ain't hurt.
Ju-
He
that's
ain't hurt.
supposedly
Yeah.
around January 15th, where a lot of people can be traded. So I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
mhm,
yeah.
he's
No,
hurt.
he not hurt. Never mind.
yeah,
Well,
mhm.
Yeah, that's
well,
cap.
I'll just
I would
steal him
rather
Monday.
have DeMar DeRozan, like for
I
real.
feel you, dog. I feel you.
Yeah,
That's what's
I
up,
was
man.
the
That's
same
what's
way,
up.
but
All right, look, hey, appreciate.
yeah.
Hey, I appreciate that take, my brother. Let me go ahead and get to the homie Gemini. Gemini, what's happening with you, my brother?
What's good, Shay?
Man, chilling, man. Always appreciate you pulling up, showing some love, man.
salute,
So,
Pimp.
hey, what say you, man? What say? I know you've been really consistent on this. So go ahead and get your take. I know it's a broken record, my brother. I know.
Okay, Lakers fans, we get Levine. Y'all gonna swear up and down this the second coming of AD. Then it's gonna be a whole bunch of crying.
Facts.
And we didn't get it our team from from chemistry and gelling together to y'all really making it seem like this man is gonna push the needles that
Facts.
much. Um, I'll say this. Does it feel the need of our team at this point? Ask yourself that question. Across the board, it actually do not. So if you're gonna die on that um trade scenario, you're actually giving away more points and better pieces helping Chicago than you are helping the Lakers. You can't just take names and slap them on the blackboard. At this point, if that's still what y'all want to die on, I'm just gonna be in the bleachers
You feel
because
me?
ain't no way these numbers make sense. Offense to defense ratio.
Facts.
Look at how many points you're giving up. Look look at how many defensive points that you're giving up. Also, it does not add up. That Levine trade is not gonna balance out. $40 million plus is going. I think his contract is 2 years past LeBron contract, so that would mean we're stuck with him.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That so how do you expect to build? I'm not talking about the picks because a lot of people say they don't care about the picks, so I'm not talking about the picks.
Oh yeah,
I'm
them
talking
picks
about
gone. Hmm.
so how do you expect to build for the future when you're now stuck with a high price LeBron James, a high price AD, a high price Levine, and the new CBA that nobody wants to freaking pay attention to.
Right.
So if that is the sword y'all willing to down, I just want us to get a better assistant coach and actually fill our actual needs. Levine does not fill that void. That's all I got.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, my brother, man. Yeah, hey, that's another that is true. CBA, man, that's something to think about too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I will say this: if they do trade for Zach Levine, you better win a championship because I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't nobody gonna give a damn about no damn freaking CBA or anything like that or years to come
Yeah,
if you win that championship. So you better
that's
win.
facts.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. You know what I'm saying? So
Big
you
facts.
better win. Yeah. So anyway, appreciate that, man, my brother, man. Let me go ahead. Big Art Sports is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What to do, Big Art?
What it do, DJ, man? What's up, fellas? How y'all doing today?
Man,
Oh,
appreciate it.
what up? What
Appreciate
up?
it.
So,
Hey, we
homie.
chilling, we chilling,
Well,
man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all go make sure y'all go step to the homie
Whoa.
Big Art Sports. You see the name right there. Hold on. Let me move this out the way really quick so you can see the
Oh
name.
man,
Really quick. Let me move this out the way. Go sub to the homie Big Art Sports, okay?
appreciate you, DJ, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, give your take. What say you? What say you?
Oh man, this is a big one, bro, because he's starting to make noise. At first, we just knew he'd like to play in LA one day, right? Like many players do. But now he's starting to make some noise. That clutch connection is starting to come through. So we got to start thinking about the possibility of what we're gonna give up for Zach Lavine. Zach Lavine, I know y'all might not say he don't move the needle, but I think he does. Right?
Facts.
I heard Gemini, and shout out to DJ Gemini. I heard Gemini say that Zach Lavine, right? We gonna be like when AD first got here, right? When AD first got here, nigga, we won a ring, right? So what I'm saying, and as far as the fit on the team, how our offense is, right? If we don't have D'Lo, if it's D'Lo and Rui, right? D'Lo, everybody don't even want him on the team no more. And Ruri get like 10 minutes a game. We are yet to know how really effective Ruri can be. All right, so we have a deep team, and if we only trade in two players, and we're going to get a player with the caliber talent of Zach Lavine, I like that big three. When Brian is resting, AD and Zach Lavine can go to work. Zach Lavine is a playmaker, is a good playmaker, but he's a good playmaker for himself. And what I mean by that is that take D'Lo, right? D'Lo is a good playmaker, but when he comes to making plays for himself, if he ain't got an open shot or an easy layup, he trash. And that's just it. And that's just it. Now you substitute that with Zach Lavine. How efficient, how much more efficient and consistent will Zach Lavine be in that scoring role in our offense?
Mm.
And I think that'll put us over the top. If the Lakers want to make a move to put them over the top, that's one of them, I should say. You know what I'm saying? Other stars, yeah, we can get into them later. But as far as Zach Lavine, I definitely think he will put us over the top, and we will be more of championship contenders after we make that trade. Because one thing I ain't heard none of you niggas say is the Lakers is like for real championship contenders. All right.
Oh
We
yeah,
get
of
Zach,
course.
everybody who ain't even a Laker fan gonna have to say it. So
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
do believe we are championship contenders.
Yeah.
I just say we're missing one void. Every team is basically missing a void. But I do want to address one thing.
okay.
You bought up
Can you
the,
wait? Can you wait a little bit? Can you wait
yes
a little
sir.
bit
Yes
after?
sir.
Let me
Yes
go ahead
sir.
because I
I
gotta
have
get
one more thing
the.
to say. I have one more thing to say. I'm
Okay, go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead.
And as far as the fit on our offense, bro, when we cooking on offense, we have great chemistry, and I get it. But a lot of that has to do with the shots going in. You know what I'm saying? And if we keep Cam and Vando, our perimeter defense will still be on lock. Our AR can still get buckets off the bench. We'll still have Gabe Vince whenever he comes back. And we'll still have our front court. So I think we'll be a deep team. Go ahead.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, I got one more person, and then it's free for all after that. So, hey, go keep that question in mind, Gemini, because you meet your boy got to
Yeah,
get to work. So I
yeah,
I,
I
I got
got
I gotta get going, but I'm not gonna shut it down. You guys already know, man. Y'all can stay on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna shut it down, but I'm gonna be talking less. That's all. So that's why I needed to get it. I need to get it to free for all fairly soon here. So my boy Chris is the next one, and he is the last one on the list. So Chris, what say you on the Zach Lavine trade, my brother?
Yeah, man. I'd have had, you know what I'm saying, many a nice You know what I'm saying? Thinking about this trade, and I've come to the conclusion, man, that you know what I'm saying. Austin Reeves, he ain't that nigga, man. Feel me? As much as he say that he is, this nigga clearly is nothing more than a role player, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We need all the superstars we can get right now.
He said Austin Reeves ain't him.
You feel me? This is real life. This is real deal. You know what I'm saying? This is real stuff going on right now, man. Like I really think if we can get Zach Levine, we could, you know what I'm saying, alleviate all the extra issues that we have. Cause, you know, it's really weird. Niggas say it's AD fault or AD this, AD that. They ain't did none of these other superstar niggas like that. Feel
Mm,
me? You know what I'm saying? But like I say,
facts.
bro, get Zach Levine, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So we can get this chip. You feel me? And shut all these haters up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because there's too many haters running around here, running around with these fake accounts. You know what I'm saying? Acting like cowards. You know what I'm saying? But then when there's something wrong with the Lakers, now they standing tall, they standing on business. Then, man, come on, man. Tired of these niggas running around here with this foolishness, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas out here taking up for a damn role player and Austin Reeves, my nigga. What is we talking about, man? But then a nigga that's been all NBA, all defense, champion, you know what I'm saying? NCAA champion, Olympic champion, all this stuff, my nigga, and we out here taking up for a nigga that ain't never won nothing, nigga.
Mm.
Man, get that nigga off the team, man.
That's facts, Chris. That's a good take, Chris.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
is
good
true.
take.
That is true.
That is
And
a
Yeah.
great take, man.
Yeah.
My brother Chris, man. Hey, appreciate
hey,
Hey, but
appreciate it,
don't get
man.
it twisted, bro. I don't got nothing against Austin Reeves, man.
facts.
I've been one of his many advocates, you know what I'm saying, for the longest, bro. But it's over with, man. It's really done, my nigga. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like breaking up with your girl, you know. Just let her know nicely, my nigga. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? I gotta see you tomorrow, my nigga. You feel me? It's over with, man.
I feel you. I feel you,
Hey,
You know
dog.
what I'm saying?
Appreciate
She
that,
might,
man,
you
bro.
a
know,
great
she might be
analogy.
mad at you for a little while, though. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
Or
You
you
know what
might
I'm
not ever see her again. That's a
saying?
win-win too. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, boys.
That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate it, man. My boy Chris,
Hey,
Chris Hamper pulled up, but he just dropped out again. So hey, it is now free for all my brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can chop it up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to chime in when I can, though.
Okay,
Hey,
so now can
oh,
I address that now?
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Free for all. Free for all.
Okay, Big Art
yes, sir.
and Chris can attest to this. I'm not talking to a diehard Lakers fans when I say that statement about AD. I'm talking about the bandwagoners who always try to blame AD for everything. He's not playing. Oh, he's acting like he's then got hit and injured, stuff like that. That's what I'm alluding to. I'm not alluding to what AD brings to a team because we all know what he brings to a team, just like Levine. But during his injury time, during his downtime, they was making it seem like what the world was coming to an end. Correct? Die horse, we was like he's gonna get healed, he's gonna come back. Stop tripping. But I'm talking about the bandwagoners who like to throw rocks and then hide their hand, never jump on panels. Those are the ones I'm talking to when I say that statement.
Okay, I get it. I definitely get it. But you know what? Those people don't really matter right now, right? Because if you can't respect the players for what it's worth, then we don't have no control over nobody else's opinions, bro. So what?
facts.
So that's what Rob Palinka and them get paid for, is to make decisions without having all the white noise. You know what I'm saying? Without listening to the background noise. So hey,
I dig it, but no, I wanted you to understand where I was coming from that AD monologue. You dig what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Did you get what I was saying with like with think about Anthony Davis and his role in our offense, right?
Mm.
If
Hmm.
if D'Lo can take the exact same amount of shots as Anthony Davis, right? Why not give those shots to a Zach Levine who would be way more consistent and a way more efficient and more productive?
That I don't disagree with it. Like the way y'all do, or even the media coming with the trades. I'm not technically against them. I'm just saying, why not fill the void of our team? So
What's the void? What's
it
the void, DJ?
I don't think that we, as far as when it comes to the playoffs, I
We
think
need a
we're
we need
good
a we need
to
a
the
center.
second round. I think we're good to the second round, but then we're gonna have a problem at the center position. I do think that, and that's what I stand on.
Hey,
As far as the shots that D'Lo is taking, okay, cool. But if you look at the more trades that the media have brought up, they're not putting D'Lo within those trades. They're putting Reeves within those trades. So we're still stuck with D'Lo. If you look at the trades that they are putting out, the first two trades involved D'Lo. That was at the beginning.
Right,
Now since then, it's been Reeves, Rui. Um, they wanted Vando at the beginning. Then they said they wanted Prince. Now, and that's why I asked DJ to put the slide back up, because I think this one is Reeves, because I had walked away for a sec. I think this one is Reeves, Rui, and who is the third player?
D'Lo.
Oh,
It
D'Lo
was
is a part of this one.
it was D'Lo, Reeves, Rui for Lavine and Caruso.
I'm
No,
guessing.
no, this one he just read though. This one he
How,
Oh, this
just
new.
read.
how much
okay.
money is Zach Levine making right now?
40.
40.
All right. So real quick, I have something to say, like just to piggyback off Big Arts. It's a question too. So on offense, like starting, would you say we're playing essentially 2 versus 5 when we're playing like other teams on offense?
Yes, when we're not using the pick and roll. When we use the pick and roll, it opens us up. But
No,
for
okay.
some
I'm just talking
reason,
about in general. Like just
okay.
do you think we play 2 versus 5 basketball on offense essentially?
Hey, probably trade deadline, Uncle Eric.
That's
Because
a hard.
I definitely
That's a
think it's just 2 versus 5 because you
It
can't
is.
count on D'Lo. You know, teams are
Mm-mm.
game planning. They know what they're gonna do. Like the scoring is coming from mainly LeBron James, and if it's not LeBron James, it's Anthony Davis. We need that third scorer to take the attention off of both of them to make us,
That's my
uh,
point.
you know, to appear like we're not one dimensional. So
okay,
and hold up.
mm,
And the reason why, like, okay, I get you saying center, but why not have something new, something different, where teams have to adjust to us for a change? You see what I'm saying? And then I feel like people are also so scarred from the Russell Westbrook trade, where we already knew Westbrook wasn't a fit for us. He couldn't shoot threes, he couldn't space the floor, but Zach Levine is really a perfect fit next to AD and LeBron.
okay, but you said the 2 versus 5, right? The
Uh
two
huh.
versus five actually is a rotation, and what I
No, I'm
mean by
talking about in
rotation?
starting.
No, no, no. Hold on,
I
hold
didn't
on,
say the
hold on,
rotation. I said
hold
starting
on,
offense.
hold on, hold on. The 2 versus 5 offense. I do agree with you, and that's why I say it rotates. It rotates between either D'Lo and an LBJ. So that's the point where I can agree with you on, because is they do not really use AD as much as I feel he should be used, but they
Mm-hmm.
have done it within certain games, right? But it was the games where we actually thought AD would not put up a 30-point game just by looking at the paper, not actually watching the game progress.
Okay.
So when at first AD was getting, I want to say 8 less touches, then it went down to 6, then it went down to 4. So when he's implemented, and it does seem like a three-headed monster, regardless on if the rotation comes between D'Lo and Reeves, but LBJ and AD is cooking. It is like we move better, and that's the part of the stagnant offense that I hate. When we get stagnant, when we stop cutting, when we stop
Mm-hmm.
slashing, when we stop picking and rolling. The main problem that one of the main problems that we have right now, we don't defend two plays well: the pick and roll and the double pick and roll. Those are
And
the
the
two
three.
plays. But that's how they wind up open, because
Yeah,
we didn't defend those two plays right, and then the next man is wide open.
for that three. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
okay, going back. I said starting offense, not rotational, because really, okay, look at it from a logical standpoint. Other teams, right? Let's say you're the Denver Nuggets. Who are you game planning for in the starting offense? Where?
MPJ,
No. Game
MPJ,
planning.
Oh, you talking about against
and
the Lakers?
No, I'm
KCP
talking about the
and Joker.
Lakers. Like, no, I'm talking
Against
about
the
the
Lakers.
Denver Nuggets starting offense
Yeah.
versus the Lakers.
No,
Who are
no,
you
you
game
asked
planning for?
who am I game planning for? I gave you the three names,
I'm
and you were
saying,
stopping me from giving you the three names
and you said
because
D'Lo.
Murray's
That's not
hurt.
true though.
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say
D'Lo.
D'Lo just now. I said
No, okay,
MPJ, KCP, and Joker.
that's
That is
not
who
what I
I'm
asked
game
though.
planning against.
That's not. I'm saying a team like Denver Nuggets. Like, look at it from a logical standpoint. Let's say we're in the Nuggets' point of view, right? Versus the Lakers.
Oh, the Nuggets point of view.
Yes.
Okay.
Who are you game planning for?
AD,
Uh huh.
LeBron, and Reeves.
Okay, let me be more specific. What starters in the starting offense are you game planning for?
Oh, that subtract Reeves, put D'Lo up there
Oh,
because
oh
he's
hell
gonna take
no.
some wild
You're
shots.
game planning for D'Lo?
Mm-mm.
I'm game
Come on
planning
Nah.
for
now.
D'Lo
Come
because
on
he's
now.
gonna take some wild shots.
Nah.
He game planning for LeBron and AD.
Right.
I
So
said
essentially,
AD,
it's two.
LeBron, and D'Lo.
No,
I'm
you're not
I'm
game
game
planning
Oh,
for
you
planning
talking
for
about
D'Lo.
two
three.
people?
You're
Yeah,
not
you
game
talking about
planning
two
for
people.
D'Lo. I'm sorry, you're not.
Okay, watch this. This go to show if you watch the games or not, because D'Lo don't be left that wide open and at all. And since Prince have been in the starting lineup, he's been the only one that's actually been wide open. So D'Lo hasn't been wide open. So they must still be game planning against them, right? I'm talking about the
Well,
Denver game that we played Denver.
hmm
D'Lo was not wide open, Pimp.
Okay, I have
Go
a
back,
well,
rebuttal for that.
please
they
go
do got
back
the
and
center for him.
rewatch that game. D'Lo was not wide open. Now, if he was
I'm gonna say
wide
this.
open, I agree with you, but he was not wide open.
I'm gonna say this. They'll live with D'Lo shooting open
Salute, SB. Salute.
than LeBron or AD. I'm just
Facts.
saying.
Facts.
They'll live with that
Hold
because
up.
they feel like they could defend D'Lo with all the size they got, KCP, and then even Bron, that dude Bron, that's basically taking the spot for Bruce Brown, and even MPJ, they're fine. But AD and LeBron, they're not trying to have them go crazy. They don't even care if D'Lo go for 30 or 20. They're not tripping because LeBron and AD and them ain't get going. They want LeBron and AD neutralized.
What
When
up,
LeBron
SB?
and AD get going, it's over. They know that. They know that. Then if LeBron and AD get going, then D'Lo get going, it's a problem. Because now you got scoring from AD, LeBron that set up everybody. So if I take off the setup of LeBron and AD, that's basically the Lakers. I don't care what D'Lo do.
And yeah, I definitely agree with you. And guess
But
what?
hold, but hold
I
up,
did a
hold
little.
up, hold up, but hold up. I don't agree because the other day LeBron had 30, AD had 37, and Breeze had 28, and we still lost.
No, we're talking
Oh
about
no, no,
the
he's talking about the
starters. We're
D'Lo.
talking
I'm
about
talking
the
about against the
starters.
Nuggets though.
Yeah.
He's talking about against the
Oh, okay,
Nuggets.
I got
We're
you.
Yeah,
talking
I
about
got you.
D'Lo.
I
We're
got
talking
you.
about
I got
D'Lo.
you.
you talking
So
about D'Lo with the Nuggets? Yeah, because that's Lakers Achilles is Denver.
right.
They'll allow that to happen. LeBron, D'Lo go crazy, and then LeBron and AD don't. You gotta have LeBron, AD, D'Lo, and a collective to beat Denver. Because Denver scores so crazy. So if he got scoring for
Facts.
everybody else, man, it's too much. But they'll live with
Facts.
D'Lo going crazy, and LeBron and AD don't eat. You seen when LeBron
But
and AD don't eat, it's they'll live with D'Lo. But go
And
ahead, I
but
got you.
also I did
but
some
that's why
research,
I
right?
don't agree because
Okay.
he wasn't wide open.
Okay, Gemini, guess what? I did some research too, right? I'm gonna
Okay,
just read some numbers, right? Versus Cleveland, 10 points. Versus Dallas, 11 points.
Here's D'Lo.
Versus Denver. Oh yeah, this is D'Lo. Versus Denver,
Okay,
11 points. Versus
hmm.
Detroit. Ooh, here we go. 35 points.
35. I remember that.
Versus Orlando, 20 points. Versus
Hmm.
Utah, 20 points.
Hmm.
Right? Do you see a trend? Okay. Versus Memphis,
Hmm.
24 points. Oh, we play Miami, 13 points. This
Hmm.
guy, D'Lo, he's
I
a
guess
fraud
not
in my
contenders.
opinion.
I
He
get it.
he likes he likes cooking bad teams. He likes
I
cooking
get it.
bad teams, and then when we play competition, you can't trust this guy. He wets the bed. It's just true. And then,
we we
oh,
know
go ahead.
regular season D'Lo. We we do realize regular season D'Lo. We understand that. That that wasn't what I guess you could say the basis of my argument was. I I was on how they changed it from being D'Lo in the trade to that it was more Reeves, Rui, either Prince or Vandal. Like those were the potential trades.
They
Like
didn't even say Vando though.
they said them at the beginning.
But
There
guess
was
what? They
two
couldn't
trades in the
have.
beginning.
The Bulls?
That
Wait.
no
You
no
said
no 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 no
in
no.
the beginning, right?
Oh,
So,
I say the first couple of trades that DJ has read off.
uh huh.
Because remember, neither you have the slides nor I have the slides.
Right,
He's
right.
reading off of the slides. The first two trades involved D'Lo. One of them was Vandal, and one of them was Roy. Right?
I don't
Uh
remember
huh.
Vando because Vando
Yeah.
couldn't be traded
Who
since
for
December.
who for
Facts.
Levine?
Yeah. Vando
No,
can't
no,
even be
no.
traded. So
It
he.
wasn't even in the Chicago scenario. That was who they was just talking about trading for someone.
Who
Mm-hmm.
said
But
that?
yeah, I don't know.
well,
I don't
Vando
remember. I
can
don't.
get traded
I
I,
because
don't
they
remember
got
I,
the
seeing.
rights.
I,
I don't remember.
I'm
I don't
gonna
remember.
pull
I
that
don't.
video back up.
Okay. You pull it up because I don't remember that because I
Mm.
know Vando can. I know. I said specifically Vando cannot be traded this season because of his contract. I do remember that. But if the Chicago Bulls said that, then that has to be cap.
No, no, not
Yeah, that's
Chicago. That's what I'm saying.
But
You
but if
what other
if
every
we're
player available
Chicago,
for the
then we
Lakers to
don't care
get?
about that.
There's no other players for them
no, no,
the
no, no,
Lakers to
no.
get.
I'm saying it was the other trade, po-
What's the
potential
team?
trade
What's the other
scenario.
team? What's the other
I
team?
I will have to go back and
Oh, you
and
saying so
look
you
at
don't
the
even know what
videos that
team?
he
You
didn't
don't know what
did.
team? No,
No, he
man.
read the slides. Dog,
Oh
I
no.
don't want nobody traded to be honest. I
I
just
don't
want
think
us to
y'all
get
need to trade
somebody in the
nobody.
buy market.
Oh
I
no,
don't think
I
no,
y'all
mean
hold up,
buy
whoa, whoa,
market,
whoa, hold up, hold up,
but
hold up,
I don't
hold
think y'all
up.
need
but
to trade
Oh
nobody.
yes, we do.
but
D'Lo got to go.
See, look, y'all
but
D'Lo
always keep
got to
saying
go.
trade D'Lo. D'Lo don't need to go.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
just have
man,
to
look,
use
look, look.
D'Lo
I'm
for a strength
Hold up,
see
because
look.
He
that
doesn't need to
D'Lo
go.
and AD, that D'lo and AD combination
Auntie D'Lo
could
got to
work.
go.
You said
Okay,
what
It
say
works
what?
where?
Auntie
auntie?
D'Lo got to
It
go.
works
Okay,
where?
so
What
look,
say auntie?
hold on, wait, this SB up here. If y'all don't know me, so I'm the consensus bull fan, right? All right, y'all the Lakers. All right, convince me to trade Zach Lavine. Y'all, what we talking? Give me the
Okay,
price.
we're giving you D'Angelo Russell,
Okay,
2029 first round pick. We're
unprotected,
giving
right?
you no.
Oh, see, no, you
Actually,
losing me
actually,
already.
actually, yeah,
Oh, the
It
actually,
trade
yeah.
dead
it
right
it,
Hold
there.
up,
It
hold up.
got to
it,
be. Yeah,
it
Okay,
it
is
has to be
unprotected,
unprotected.
unprotected.
sure. Okay,
Yeah, it has to be
It
unprotected,
unprotected.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
All right,
okay.
so
What else?
Rui Hachimura,
Okay.
and we're giving you JHS.
that wasn't
We
in the
ain't gonna
trade.
trade
Nah,
Rui.
we
That,
nah.
Definitely
Okay,
that
ain't
Well,
gonna
well,
that
trade
ain't
let
Rui.
moving
let
me because
let
I
let.
really
Hey, well, hold up.
we really want Reeves. We do want to pick
and
two.
they
Okay,
want
So,
draft
okay.
picks.
Guess
so,
what?
so
And I have a
if
and I have a
we can't
rebuttal
get
to that.
Reeves, Add
Uh-huh.
another pick to that, then we can talk.
We'll
They
give you 3 second round or 2 second round picks. But guess what?
No,
We
make it a
also
pick
know
swap.
that's
A pick
okay.
swap.
A pick swap is cool. A pick swap,
All right.
yeah, we could do that. Okay,
We
but
can
guess
talk.
what? So Bulls, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know about trades. The first initial trade that goes out that is proposed, it's more than likely not going to be that trade. We
Mm-hmm.
got to meet somewhere in the middle. Just like
But
you and I just had a discussion. You said, "Give me a pick swap." That's meeting in the middle.
but then I can play hardball against you because I know y'all are more in desperation to go get Zach. I don't have. We just signed
Oh,
Zach to a
really?
max. Yes, we just signed Zach to the max.
Okay.
I'll keep him on the team, and I'll
Okay.
have him sit for a whole year
And
if you're
guess
not getting
what?
what I
And
want.
what is that? And what does that do to your franchise for 4 more years?
We actually
it
been
do-
better without him.
Then keep
We've
Zach
been better
Levine.
without him. We've been better without him. Honestly,
So you're just
it
gonna pay Zach Levine for nothing to just sit on the team?
and
but
we doing it now.
but
we
but
doing it
Okay.
but
now.
here but
Hey,
here's what he's
that's
not
fine.
understanding though. But here's what you're not understanding. The At the beginning of the season, right?
Mhm.
They were after Portland did their trade. After Portland did their initial trade, there was only one other GM whose job was somewhat in jeopardy, but technically it wasn't, and that's the Chicago GM. When he came out literally
Mhm.
in the interview
That's false
and
too, though.
said he want picks for the future,
Mhm.
and he's not really caring about contracts.
That was bad to say. But I
Right,
can tell you this like this:
but
you say
he
something like
said he
this.
wanted picks. So
Mhm.
that's why every trade proposal Chicago has done,
You gotta
if
have
you
multiple
notice,
picks.
is multiple picks. And for what they have, for what the media have bought up with the Lakers and Chicago trade, we're giving them a first round pick, two
Mhm.
second round picks, and that's three players. And that was actually without AC a part of the trade. Because if
Mhm.
you put AC a part of the trade, that turns from three players to four players.
You gotta add another
Because you got to
person.
make the money match.
You gotta make the money
And
Yeah,
that's
match.
why
money
I
man.
added JHS. Now going back to the
Yeah.
Bulls
Now
fan,
Matt
right?
Christie be
But now,
good.
hold on, wait. The problem y'all don't understand too, though, is I can let y'all know right now. Even though we was
Hmm.
like the Bulls fans was hollering for like Billy to be gone,
Uh-huh.
our ownership is back in Billy and AK. They job not in jeopardy, so that's why I'm
Right.
thinking he making more of these wild moves, coming out and saying I want to win now player, and instead of just saying I want some young players or expiring contract and picks, because that make most sense. Because there's no player. Let's keep it a buck. The Bulls, it's no trade the Bulls can make for Zach Levine that could be a win now team that make us a championship caliber team.
Nope,
Exactly.
not at all.
So why the hell would you go out and say let's make a win now trade? That's dumb to me.
Okay.
Yeah, when he said that, I was confused because I was
I try
like,
to
didn't you
finesse
just
him now.
say, yeah, didn't you just say you want picks for the
Mhm.
future, and now you saying you want to win now? Like I'm confused.
I was just
Okay.
confused
I
as
have a
you.
question to the Bulls fan, right? So you're
Mhm.
saying you could play hardball.
Yes,
So if you're saying that you're better without Zach Levine, you said that, right?
it's obvious. I can't.
Okay, great.
I try to deny it, but it's obvious. I can't.
Right.
You can't
Okay,
It
deny it.
cool.
It's
is.
obvious.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
it's obvious.
Cool, cool. So you're better without him. So
Mhm.
doesn't that make his value lower if they're
It's
playing better without him?
it's a
Teams are
possibility,
not going to give you pieces
but
like
now
you get.
this how I counter your point. You're right. We have seen Zach Levine we look better without Zach Levine, but the true core of our problem is the fit with him and DeMar DeRozan. Because when we didn't have DeMar
Yes.
DeRozan, Zach Levine gave you 27 points a game, and I guarantee you, once you put Zach in a situation that he can fit in, he would be that same Zach Levine. Because also when DeMar DeRozan was out, Zach Levine numbers look back to those 27 points a game. So his value won't as much drop. It's the reason why we gave him the max contract. We don't
And
want to
he
move,
played
but
through injuries. He
and he
played
played through
through
injuries.
injuries during that time frame.
So
And guess
that's
what?
that's
Add
the
Well,
something to
counterpunch they're
rebuttal
gonna
that.
hit you with. That's the counterpunch
Cool.
they're gonna hit you with.
And guess what? Add something to counter that as well.
Mm,
So, what teams do you think will trade for Zach Levine? Because personally, I think it's the Kings or maybe OKC or even the
mm.
Spurs. Right?
The two teams that I say mainly should trade for Zach Levine, and
76ers.
I did a video on this about top five Zach
The
Levine trades.
Sixers.
It's I think the Knicks and the Kings should be the two main teams that try to get them. They are teams that are
Uh
just as
huh.
close to a championship position, but they need that other scorer or another guy. And I think
Okay.
like the Knicks should give it like RJ Barrett, Grimes, quickly and like maybe every 4 years make the money match and send him over. Or if you the Kings, I would want to get Keegan Murray, but I doubt the Kings give him up. So you probably go get like Harrison
Oh,
Barnes, Davion Mitchell,
yeah,
Chris
But
yeah.
Duarte.
y'all don't want Barnes
But
because
guess what?
y'all
Yeah,
don't
we
want
probably
Barnes.
send him somewhere else, like send him Barnes to another team.
Okay, cool. But guess what? So those teams, right? They already have the players that are basically under contract. They're not like us, where we
Mm-hmm.
signed some new players and we can't trade until December 15th or
Mm-hmm.
like January 15th. Those teams that you think are named, they already have players. So
Yes.
don't you think they would have been made a trade by now? Especially the Knicks, where they
Mm-hmm.
have actually a deficit with Big Mitch going down. So they would probably need some extra firepower.
Because the
So
Bulls,
I'm
not going, my
okay.
mama.
Go ahead. No,
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 go ahead.
no. I'm saying because the Bulls thinking like how you thinking, like, all right, these a lot of teams who got players that's more available on the 15th. Unless you just overwhelm me with a trade, no, I'm just waiting to the other. Let's get everybody involved. So they probably just waiting to get everybody
Okay.
involved.
Or if you saw that post, they rumoredly they're trying to get him out of here January 15th.
Mm-hmm. They waiting on it. So they trying to get the Lakers a chance to get Lavine because that's why he's trying to push to get them. But I think because the Lakers even play hardball a little bit too by saying like, nah, even though they know they want Zach, nah, we more interested in DeRozan and Caruso. That's how you
But
play
you
the
know what
game.
you know this all about?
Yeah, yeah,
Not to
I
cut you
agree.
off.
I agree. I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Max Christie, his contract's up. So do you think they throw Max Christie instead of JSS?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Yep.
course. We're
Yep.
talking about Zach
That's
Levine
my
here,
point.
man.
That would do it. That would do it because you got two
Yeah.
young players or
Mm-hmm.
three and some picks. I mean, that right there would do it.
Yeah.
Rui, D'Lo, Max Christie, and picks.
Hey, if you get 2 firsts in there, we can make it happen. Because they want Reeves, but the Lakers don't want to give up Reeves because
Facts. And
Brown
that's
like
where we're
Oh,
gonna
Reeves.
meet in the middle.
That's why I
they're
Reeves
said
gonna meet in
and
the middle.
picks. They want
They want
Reeves
Reeves and
and
picks.
picks.
they want.
But
I think if you could
Reeves'
get
contract don't do
Reeves,
enough, right?
I think if you get Reeves and another player that contract max and like 2, they'll probably go for that. They probably
They'll
go
do it
for Reeves,
tomorrow.
Rui, and
Well, they
2
can't do
picks.
it tomorrow. Do it January.
Well,
Yeah.
let
And
me
also
throw
also
this
to
out. Let me throw
DJ
this out there.
Gemini, right?
Throw this out there real quick because
Okay.
I said it earlier, but I really didn't get nobody to say nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't LA sit back, let Levine go somewhere else, and
Mm-hmm.
focus on DeMar DeRozan and Vucevic?
I think it's
I
Well,
probably.
think we get
I thought it
worse
was a
with
Caruso. Yeah. Yep.
well,
Yep.
the
You hit it right
Rosen
on
don't
the
want to
head.
come
Yep.
here now, supposedly. That
with
came
I
out.
well,
told y'all I want Vooch and
Yeah, Vooch,
that's
I
a
wouldn't
straight
mind
up
Vooch.
trade.
But
Yeah,
did
you
you
could
hear
do
how I
Vooch.
said they said? But listen to me, Chicago said Levine got to go first. So
Yep.
just sit back
Mm-hmm.
and let him
Yeah,
more and
but
but
Vucevic.
Vooch was the main one. Vooch and Levine was complaining about not just offense, they was complaining about the defense. So that's why if anybody I would get off of them, I would just aim at Vooch. That
You see,
okay.
Booch
that's
ain't been.
my
So
Booch ain't been complaining since Levine been out the lineup. So we see it's been a problem.
exactly.
Booch ain't been
Exactly.
complaining at all.
so
Zach
I
Levine be
think
okay.
acting light skinned, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, that's my boy. But he acting light skinned though.
So the gentleman who just said sit back and wait so we can get DeMar and Vooch. First of all, that's not even possible as far as like the money working. And when you think
Hold on,
about it
hold
from
on.
a trade
What
standpoint
you mean
from the
by that?
Bulls,
What you mean by that money not working? That should be like
that's
almost the
easy. It
same
could
as
work.
I ain't
The
Levine.
money can
I
no
work.
ain't
sir,
going
no
nowhere.
sir.
I'm gonna
DeMar
go ahead
DeRozan
and
is
read that.
making about $29 million, and Vucevic is making
Yeah,
19
that's
million.
50.
That's not
Yeah,
working. And
That's
also
Oh, you talking
to
about, you
all.
talking about together?
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
and
together now.
also and
Oh, not
also like
together.
and also my second point, why would the Bulls pair both of them and send them to the Lakers when they could break
Mm-hmm.
all three of them up and get more assets that way?
Facts.
That's just not smart. So that's not happening. So you could throw that equation out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Levine going first. We all know that.
Levine going first, and I don't think the Lakers should touch him.
Levine going first. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think we. Man, bro.
Vooch
And
been
every
putting up
time,
double doubles. So
but it's yeah. He like James Harden,
no Vooch.
not Vooch. I'm talking about um
Oh,
Levine. When the
Oh,
playoffs
you think
come,
he play like hard? Uh-oh.
He don't. I'm talking about where you do good in the regular season, and then the playoffs come, and it's like where he go. I don't want another D. I don't want another Auntie D-Lo. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's a possibility too.
If you're talking about a
Yeah,
center, I'd rather go get Jonas Valanciunas, man, for D'Lo, straight up.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but you're not.
Mhm.
New Orleans don't have a backup that they can entrust,
I mean,
and
we're
that
gonna have
and
to give a center. That's
They'll
fine.
really, we can't
What
give
about
Hayes
if we?
that.
What
That's
about if
over.
we put Christian Wood in the
Valanciunas on the
mix?
Lakers.
There you go.
no, but
Valanciunas on the Lakers would be going.
look, but look at who his backup is,
Okay,
and that's why New Orleans not gonna let him go.
okay, but Gemini, guess what? You're acting like teams can't trade for other pieces. It's not like they're set with
No, no,
one
no, no,
roster.
no.
They can
If they
make counter
wasn't a
moves.
potential, no, no, no. If they wasn't a potential playoff team, I could kind of see your point. But with them being a potential playoff team and not having a decent backup now, I don't see them trading their starting center to help the next team, is what I'm getting at.
Mhm.
I'm not
Well, only
saying it
way.
because I'm in New Orleans. I'm saying it because look at who they backup is. Cody Zeller.
Okay, that's
Cody Zello on the
cool.
Pelicans? Dang.
They
Yes,
could
that's the
I
that's
forgot.
backup.
fine. That's fine. But guess
But
what?
You saying
They could
that's
Valanciunas' contract
they
oh
expires
could
in
my
make other
God.
moves to get centers. It's not that, difficult, or it's not rocket science. Like they could have Christian Wood as well.
bro,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
You acting like JV a superstar or something.
No,
Right.
no, no, no,
And
no.
and
It,
also guess what? Guess what the Pelicans also don't have? They don't have a real point guard. Putting CJ McCollum at the point guard, yeah, he's gonna score a lot of points, but you need a floor general.
but they're happy with their they're happy with their point guard lineup. They
Oh,
got
really? And how's
CJ
that working for
and
them?
GTA.
How's
It,
that working for them?
GTA wasn't healthy at the beginning of the season, pimp.
Okay, but how's that working for them last year? How like what happened last year?
That they didn't have Zion. If they would have
Okay.
had Zion, that would have been different. I ain't even gonna hold you. That would have been different. And I'm not no Zion fan. That would have been different. Like you're making it sound like Zion.
Are we talking about the team that we just beat by 40 something
Yeah,
points?
he's talking about them.
Yeah, yeah. But he's
And
talking
guess
about
what?
last year.
But
He's
guess what?
talking about last year.
Zion's healthy right now, and they're still looking mid. So I mean, they're the
Nah,
ninth
overweight
seed.
again, eh?
They might not even make
Yeah.
the playoffs this year.
Uh, that, that
No, they're
Depending
probably
on
not because you
Zion.
I'm
got
not a
Minnesota.
Pelican fan, so I'm not trying to go deep in it. But I'll say this: you're forgetting about the play of Hawkins, and if they insert that young man within their offense just a little more, that's going to change them because
Okay,
he's already shooting the lights out.
I
I'm
love
not a
Gordon
Pelicans
Hawkins.
fan, so I don't really want to go in depth because
But can I
you
ask you a
you're
question real quick? So if I give you Woods and you give me back Boots, wouldn't that help you out? Because now you can open up the
no
paint so that your
no.
boy can work out.
How does that help every?
Cause
Why do
now you
y'all
don't have
think
the
Kristen
paint.
Woods is a center, bruh? That how does that help New Orleans? I'm just being I'm being logical. You
Yeah,
want me to
Jonas been
trade
holding
my
it down over there,
starting
though.
center to you,
I ain't gonna lie.
and
He
I
been
got
holding
a
it
Starting
down.
center.
shaky
Yeah.
backup. Yeah, JV is the starting
I
center,
thought you
But
was talking
look,
about Wood.
well,
Okay.
well,
and then
we'll give you a
I'm
point
supposed
guard. We'll give you a point guard too. You can take Auntie
that
D'Lo.
the point guard is not their problem. Their
I think it
problem is the
is.
paint. Their
I think
problem
it
is the
is.
paint.
So
They
you
don't
saying
have a
Jonas need
decent
help?
backup.
Yeah.
He needs a backup, dog.
And I'm saying you could actually trade for a center, just
So
like
why
any other
okay, so
teams,
why would I give you what you want and then put more work on
because we
myself?
still we
That's
still
like
have
you
bit.
at your
Okay.
job. That that's like you going to
But see,
work
listen, I'm gonna tell you
tomorrow.
why. Cause
But guess
listen, the
what?
thing
We still
is,
have
you'll be
them
able to
pick
tell,
swaps.
you'll be
Them
able
pick
to tell
swaps.
your grandkids that you helped the Lakers out. That'll
No,
help
no, no.
you
That's
out.
not the
Dog,
that's not the reason. But the
dog.
reason why, right? we're still dealing with the pick swaps. I'm pretty sure they want to get these pick swaps
I'm not gonna
finalized.
pick swap with you. I'm gonna be worse than
Oh my
Chicago. I
goodness.
want
I'm
all
talking.
three of them joints. I
No,
want all three of them joints.
What about? Oh wait. So what about
I'm
We
Vucevic?
talking
need
about the
all we
Because
picks
need
that we
all of
already
them
swapped
picks. We
with.
need all of them picks. And then you talking
I
about
I'm talking
need
about the
Vuce.
all
picks
them
we already
picks,
swapped with.
and
and Vooch.
I need all the Lakers pick
I need
unprotected.
Jacks, and I want Woods.
Man, not for no damn
Jacks can't even go
Valachunas.
back there.
I need all them picks. No, Chris, and that's why I'm trying to get him to understand that you're fooling around with another good GM, okay? Not someone that
Our
was an
GM helped
agent.
build the Nuggets.
You,
That's the championship team. He built that
so
team. That's
so
our GM.
literally, you are going against another good GM. I need all them picks. I need Jacks and Woods. You can have Vooch.
Bro, who do you think Jonas Valanciunas is?
Who you
You're
think
act-
he is?
just a role player, a role playing center. You're acting like he's Joel
So
Embiid or
why are
something.
you
So why
trying
are
to put
you?
him in your starting lineup then?
I never
Since
said
you
start
picked up
him.
the
I never
phone,
said start him.
and called me, I need all them picks. I need Jacks and Woods.
Man, you can get one damn first rounder
And
I
first of all, I
need
never
all
and
said.
them
whoever
picks. See,
and down Rui for that
see,
nigga, man.
no,
But listen, you're
but
not
see,
getting
Chris,
when have you're
and
not
that's the
getting
part he's not getting. If you're picking up the phone and you're calling somebody, you're placing a order, right?
Okay. So
I'm telling you what it costs.
no, okay. So
that's
let
So
me
not
it's
going
so
to
either
so
you
cost
let me
gonna
that. I
take
guarantee
it
so
you it's
hold up.
not.
or
So
you're
hold
not
up.
gonna take
Now
it.
hold up. So let me tell you this. This is the
Okay.
Yeah,
Lakers
yeah.
calling New
Hey, yeah.
Orleans, who ain't won
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
And if you don't
That
want us to
don't mean
come
nothing to
and
that
make
don't
your
mean nothing to
team
another
obsolete,
organization
we
though,
will
dog.
dissolve your
But
team. Do you hear me?
That don't mean nothing to another
and
organization.
Gemini, you want to know
And
why
that's what
you're
I'm trying to
also
get
not
y'all to
getting picks?
understand.
Gemini,
It
you want to also know why you're not getting picks? He's on an expiring contract.
it
He's
doesn't matter.
32
You're
year. It
calling
does
for him.
matter. It does
No, it
matter.
doesn't.
It definitely matters.
Dog. It wouldn't
If he's
even
going to be a
matter
free agent,
even
why are you giving the first
even
round
with
pick?
calling no. Even with calling Chicago. That's not what Chicago's even looking at. They're looking at we're going to tempt this in front you, and if you bite and pick up that phone and call us, we this is what we want. And that's
Basically,
what I
what
mean
Indiana did.
about right. They're going to tempt you with it, and if you pick up your phone and you call, they're going to tell you what it costs. Just like in the streets. This costs 22.5. You either want it or hang up the phone, doc. They're not doing too much
Hey,
conversations within it.
hey, you
Think
remember?
about
Do
it.
you do you
Pat
remember?
Riley
Do you
went to
remember?
Portland.
Hold on. Do you remember how Draymond Green wanted to get to the Lakers, and then they wouldn't get him over there, so he started crashing out. Now we might trade for him. Don't
He
make
may
us.
wind up on the Bow market.
Draymond
Yeah, he
Draymond
might
Green
want to
He's
ain't
buy the
not
going
getting
market,
nowhere.
bought
bro.
out. He's
He
not getting
ain't
bought
getting
out.
nowhere.
Yeah, that
No,
He
man
no,
literally
ain't.
just
he
signed a contract. He's not getting bought out.
He ain't going
no.
He
nowhere.
can't get bought
Draymond
out.
just
Yeah.
he finna go
It
see his
it it
counselor during his
it it
Yep.
vacation, and that's gonna be
It's
the
it
plan.
impossible.
it it, it depends.
It
And
doesn't
and I'm a,
depend.
I'm gonna tell you where it honestly depends because they may look at him like a Rasheed Wallace situation and tell him if he do one more thing, you gone.
Okay, that's via trade, not buyout.
No,
Like, come on
no,
now.
not via trade. I'm talking about gone, out the
Come
NBA
out from
gone,
the NBA.
Oh,
Yeah.
like gone. So that it may behoove the NBA to put their thumb on the scale again, like they did this all season with two trades. The three-team trade, they put their thumb on the scale, and the Atlanta to Utah trade, where they put their thumb on the scale. Because
I know when
those
Levine
trades
kind of go to
were
Warriors though.
never. Well, no, that would take them trading either
Wiggins.
uh, a Wiggins or Chris Paul. Like Wiggins or Chris Paul gotta go. Like one of them will have to
Oh,
go.
that Bulls. I mean, well, shoot, I wish I'll do that. Golden State. They'll definitely try to get rid of that for Levine.
Yeah, like it'll either be Chris Paul or Wiggins that have to go to make that trade um math correctly. But then they're still gonna ask Golden State for picks.
They got
Cause
picks
that
too. They got more picks than
cause,
Lakers.
right, but that's the whole thing with the Chicago GM. He wants picks. Like people thinking he want like long term contracts. No, he wants to have a pick stockpile like Danny Ainge has had
Right.
everywhere he has
And
went.
I agree with you. He want picks, but what he don't want is that trade line to go past and Levine's still there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I
And he's
I
not
I
getting picks
disagree.
like that.
No,
Levine told him he wanted to be
What do you
gone, so
mean?
they probably
What do you
made
mean?
that date deadline. They didn't
Wait,
I
you
mean,
respect
that's
said
him.
better for them.
wait, you
here.
said you
Because if he stay there,
disagree.
if he stay there too long, then that means Lakers know, they're gonna have to
No,
ride it out unless they get somebody else.
well, that
Yeah,
but
I
If
think
but
he's gonna be
but
if
gone though.
but but here's the thing
if
though, Chris. If they even if they sit Levine right, Levine is not not even Zoe has been the first person they have sat on and not played. Like Chicago has done this before.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
New Orleans did that with AD.
Exactly. So it
Mm-hmm.
yes, not make it sound like those scenarios has not happened because the better time to actually have any of these conversations, regardless on how the season going, is actually better on the off season.
off season, yep. Yeah.
Because if I catch a team desperate and they call me, man, I'm gonna molest you and rape you on that price, boy.
Oh yeah,
I want
yeah.
I want 37
Yeah,
5
yeah.
Oh,
for something
Lord have
you
mercy.
that you normally pay 27.8 for. I want 37
Man.
5.
And
Well,
that
guess
that
what?
sound good, but I'm trying to remember last time Zach Levine was in like the second round.
Well,
That
shit,
that
Yeah.
you
Miko.
can't really
Damn, my bad.
okay, you can't really
He
Yeah,
never
say
that
got
that
he
past the first
because
round.
you can't really say that though because
I'm
of the
just
teams
saying
that the
though,
Bulls
bro.
been
Like I'm just saying though. Come on, man.
okay, but you
in
got to look at it. What team has
in
Zach
other
Levine
words,
played on that
he
was
wants
actually
a
decent?
no, but in other words, what he's saying, if you're going to go after a star, and I may be paraphrasing what he's trying to say, I want you to go after somebody more proven in the playoffs. If you're going to go after a star, go after somebody that's proven. So I could feel vindicated amongst this trade.
But
Is
y'all want
I
is
DeMar
it
mean,
DeRozan.
no
none of
no
them
no?
other niggas, none of them other niggas
Is that
proven
what he
though.
trying to say? I'm asking him. Is that what he's trying to say? Because
Yeah,
I
you
don't want
said
to
it.
assume.
You said it perfect.
Okay, all right.
Bro. None of them other
Okay,
niggas. It,
are
who all
proven.
them niggas was on the team last year? Rui, Dan D'Lo, Austin
And
Sleeves. None of them niggas is
win that.
proven, nigga.
We didn't
You know
win
what
Facts.
I'm
nothing.
saying? You
Right,
trade them
exactly.
niggas and go and get Zach Levine, my nigga. That's how we gonna solve this issue, man. Cause you know what?
Facts.
They got to a point where, you know, it ain't no turning back, my nigga. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
with you, but I say go get DeRozan instead of Levine.
Okay, but make it make sense. You guys just
Hey,
said Zach Levine didn't get out the second round. When's the last time DeMar DeRozan got out the second round?
I don't
But
think
I
out of
know
the first
he
round,
didn't
did he?
done it
Or the
before.
second.
He didn't took his team to the Eastern Conference Finals
Okay, when? How
when
long ago
LeBron
was that? How
LeBron
long?
beat him down. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. So that's what about
He
like
talking about
7 years ago.
Toronto. He talking about
Le,
7 years
Le,
Toronto.
ago.
I think that was
LeBron
what
told,
2017.
7 years ago. Come on now.
but
He's still what?
he ain't
He
gonna.
he can't space the floor. He could slash. Okay, cool. He's gonna shrink the floor significantly.
I don't see. I don't know if I can really say that because Levine is actually playing well right now. So I'm not trying to be funny when I say that. He's
I'm talking
playing
about
well right
DeRozan.
now.
I'm talking
He
about
talking about
Talking
the
DeRozan.
about
road.
DeMar.
Oh,
Yeah, DeRozan's gonna shrink the
Yeah.
floor. Best believe it.
mm, yeah,
I know,
But I
man,
mean, I
but
will
DeRozan
say
beat
this
out
about
man,
Cal
Levine
but his
Lowry.
though.
mid range is crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
Both
He
of them
be
I
niggas
I
He's a
don't want
great
us
point
to
are
guard.
call a
average three
team
point
looking
shooters.
desperate though, dog. That's my thing. Because when you call a team looking desperate, we about to get finessed.
okay,
We about to
right.
I
I
ain't gonna
literally
Bro,
lie,
get
you
agree.
Indiana
finessed.
But
ain't no
Gemini,
hey,
bullshit
we
look,
either.
haven't even
let's
called the
not act
Bulls.
like let's not act like Lavine is just some knockdown shooter. He's more of a streaky shooter than anything.
He
He's
is.
not
Right.
a Ray Allen and Reggie Miller type, but he can shoot very well. It's just, you know, it's just got
Yeah,
to
I
I
be
agree.
at
think
night.
I think
He's
Chris
a light
said it.
skinned
I think
he's
I
a
think
light
Chris
skinned
I
Paul
think Chris
George.
was the
That's
one that
all.
said it about how we need to just go. Man, we should just go ahead and just focus on a real good center.
Yeah, that's what them and I've been pushing all year. But you know what I'm gonna say?
Salute, Booster.
Bulls is gonna
A
try to
real good
finesse the
center.
Lakers.
Just
Yeah,
make
I get
a
it.
trade for a real good center. And like
Okay,
I said, probably give up um
it's gonna
Rui.
have to be D'Lo.
I know Rui, Woods, and D
I'm keeping Woods. I hear you though.
and go get a
Okay.
center.
Okay, so now and here's the question I always hit y'all with, right? If that is your trade package, what team would you call for what player? Like add that money
I'm
up
calling
for all
Atlanta.
them contracts.
I'm hitting Atlanta
Who
up, man. Let
Capella?
me get Clint.
Okay, Capella.
Yeah, I give you a
Oh,
first
Could
right,
rounder
be
right
for him.
nice.
before we get into these
That could be
scenarios, right?
nice.
To
Yeah,
Gemini,
that could be nice.
right before
Okay.
we get into these scenarios, before I forget, Gemini. So you're saying, in the beginning of the stream, you were saying you want the Lakers to have a future and stuff like that. But we got to remember how Austin Reeves got here. Like these players would literally
If
come to LA and bet on themselves. Like
oh,
getting players,
okay,
I
now
don't
watch
we don't
this.
have to worry about that.
Okay, now watch this. And I'm glad you brought that up. Before
Uh-huh.
Reeves did it, how many players have actually entered the NBA that way? That way.
Caruso.
No, no,
No,
no. To
Caruso went
literally
through the
go
draft.
to the team rather than get drafted, because
No,
Reeves
he
was
skipped.
supposed to
Not
He
get
many.
don't forget
drafted.
he
Wasn't
skipped. Hold on, he
He
skipped the
skipped the
draft.
draft.
He
He
skipped the
he he
draft.
was projected to get picked up by the
Not many.
Detroit Pistons. No,
Facts,
by the
FYF, he
Detroit
was the runner.
Pistons.
He was
And
the first, but right, he's the first, but I'm saying like,
right.
okay, cool. I'm saying
Right.
like he
Oh,
opened the
Reeves was
door.
first. Okay.
Who's to
Hey,
say
good look at FYF. I see that. That's a good that's what I hope that's true so that we could focus on the
Man,
more.
let me get Mitchell Robinson, man.
but who's to say, right, that
Hmm.
because Austin Reeves opened the door, right, somebody else won't do it. Especially with this new TV deal coming and all this exposure. We're basically like the last chance you also, like
I
for
know we're
players.
last chance you,
Yeah.
but the thing about it is, how many players are going to do it that way and not get their name called? It's not that many that are decent,
Big facts,
and
Jamie.
They
and
ain't
and,
willing
that,
to.
and
They
that's
ain't
what I'm
willing to
trying to
do
get
that.
you to understand. Like normally, and you're talking to somebody who tore ACL and had to rehab, and just had to say, okay, I'm going into the military now because I'm definitely about to change my life. You dig what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
supposed
I
to be
get it.
going to college
I
on
feel
a
like
scholarship.
right.
So so if I would normally want my name called during the draft, because that's why we all do it, right? Play college so we could get our name called. Now,
Right.
for the ones who name are not called, normally you still have the G League, and that's the way to come in. I agree with you on that point. If you're talking about the G League, but that normally takes 3 years. You rarely have a decent player to go to a team tryout rather than hear their name called, is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Right. I get it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying like
But hold on,
Austin
before you
Reeves, he
say that,
opened the
you also got to remember without LeBron and AD out there,
Ooh,
person, bro.
we
Oh
Hey,
hit
yeah,
y'all,
that's a
salute,
problem.
salute, y'all, salute. What up, what up, what up, DJ? What up,
salute.
panel? What up?
what's
Hey,
Salute.
let me
happening
ask
with
a
it.
question real
Oh
quick.
shit.
Let me
Salute.
ask a question real quick
Oh
before
wait,
I
can I
jump
can I just
jump in.
Oh hell.
Hold on,
get
let me
off to
ask.
what
Let me
I
ask.
was going
God have
to say
mercy.
to Gemini right quick.
That's why I want to ask Gemini a question real quick before you know what I'm saying? Because I just got on, so I want
All
to
right,
ask him
all right.
something real fast.
What you
What's
got,
your
God
Bill?
what's
mercy.
your how you feel about this trade, bro? You don't want it to happen. You do want it to happen. You don't want them to give up. What's going on? Before I give my opinion, I just want to know
I
because
said
you
this
know
at the
we talked
beginning of
about
the
this
year.
last time. So
I'm waiting for the buyout market. I said that at the beginning of the year. I'm standing firm on it. I'm waiting
so
to the
you're not
buyout
making no
market.
moves. You're not making
I'm
no
not make.
move.
I'm
You want to pick up a buyout player.
yeah. I'm waiting on the buyout, bro.
And you want to
Okay,
keep
okay,
and you want
cool,
to keep
okay,
Auntie
cool.
D-Lo.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I'm not talking to you no more on this stream. So the rest of y'all
You want to
dudes,
keep
this is the
Auntie
deal, man.
D-Lo.
This is the deal. The Los Angeles Lakers, if LeBron ain't out there hooping his ass off at 38, finna be 39, and AD ain't out there playing above how he usually play, we have no
Hmm.
chance to beat good teams, bro. We down
I
by
agree.
15,
Hey,
16,
hey,
17
wait, that's supposed to
early
be an
in
insult or something,
every
nigga.
game. And we got to fight our way back through the whole game, which is putting more pressure on bodies that y'all say is fragile. So
Hmm.
why not go out and give up a D'Lo, give up a Rui, give up a Gabe, or who else you got to
Oh,
give
you
up?
was the one that
A
said
couple.
Christian Woods
Hold
was the
on, bro.
answer.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Did I say Christian Wood? Did you hear me say Christian Wood's name?
You said
You
Christian
so
Woods was
you
the answer this whole offseason.
Bro, calm
You said
down,
he
bro.
was
You
the
You
had
want
your
Notre
answer.
Dame?
chance, bro. Listen, don't interrupt me, sir. I asked you a question already, sir. Please let me get my opinion. I just got on here, sir.
Oh damn.
Like I was saying, you give up those
Here we go.
players, bro, because you didn't have them 2 years
Big
ago.
facts
You
for Lake.
traded Westbrook. You traded players to get players like Rui to build them up so they could be a trade piece. What are you getting out of them? We can overcome his position. We cannot overcome. Excuse me, not
What
having a
the
third
hell?
scorer, bro, on a consistent basis against good teams and expect to win a championship. We're not good enough, bro. We gonna have spurts where we play bad teams good and we look like it's all cool. When we play good teams, it is a big difference at scoring, bro. If LeBron and AD ain't scoring, we really going on 6, 7 minutes without scoring, 8 minutes without scoring. Like that's not gonna win a championship, my nigga. You go out and you get a Zach Lavine. He is a bucket. People keep saying he don't play no defense. The players we got don't play no defense. What the
Who?
hell is going on, bro? We do not have no defense. Like D'Lo don't play D, Rui don't play D. What is going on? He is a bucket. In the league where you need scoring, you cannot touch nobody. It's all this space out there. If you cannot put the ball on the floor and get past your defender and put pressure on the rim, you're not winning a championship, bro. So if all y'all want people not to be able to criticize LeBron and say, oh, he another loss, another year, he didn't win this and that, then you gotta make changes, bro. You took a swing for Russell Westbrook, it didn't work out. Take another swing, bro. On Zach Lavine, he's a better fit. You need that. You need a shot creator and a shot maker, bro, and a bucket getter. You need that. Y'all go ahead.
Whoever was on
He
before.
said Christian
Chicago's
Woods was the
injury
answer.
report
So
list. Ain't he
I'm
injured
still
right now?
Christian Woods
confused.
can't play. Christian Woods can't play because they trying to play
But
Rui because
no,
Rui
no. Is
broke
he
his nose and
no,
now he trying to get
hold
back
up.
in rotation.
But is
So
he on the injured list? Isn't he on the
it's
injured
who?
list right?
Who?
Levine.
He's not
No, he's
hurt,
not
bro.
injured.
He's
He's not
he's
Yes.
injured,
sitting
bro.
out.
He's not hurt.
He's sitting out
It's
because
kind of
he's
Is
never going to play
he
another game as a Bull. It's already
oh,
agreed
yeah,
facts.
upon. I'm sitting
yeah,
out.
Yeah.
I don't want to get fined. I want to make my money. So it got to be obviously a deal between him and the organization. Like, look,
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sit out. I'm gonna
Like
let
I
you play
said,
your young guys and these new dudes. I ain't gonna cause no
yep, I
ruckus.
said that the
I'm
other
gonna
night.
sit out. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't want to pay money and get fined. So I got a foot inflammation. His foot,
Yep.
he got foot inflammation and gonna miss a month and a half, bro. Are you crazy? And it
Yeah,
just
he
so
ain't
happened
hurt.
that the timeline comes back
Yeah,
January 12th or some shit, right before
yeah.
And he just
15th.
the
dropped the
Lakers can make
yeah.
moves.
And he just dropped his career high last week. Like he's not hurt, bro.
And didn't and walk right off the court. Didn't talk to the reporters or nothing. I don't want to talk about this win. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm out of here. I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about this.
No cussing, man.
Then he wore the LA
No
hat.
cussing,
Now all of a
Cavaliers.
sudden he's sitting out with
No
foot
cussing.
inflammation, and now it's coming out that he wants to go to the Lakers. That's not a leak. That's not rumors. He wants to be in LA. He told you this 2 years ago. Come on, bro. He just wanted his money. And people talk about he got a bad contract. He got a horrible contract. I guess y'all don't know about basketball, bro. The
No, no,
contract, the
no,
cap
no,
is
no,
the cap.
no.
Hold on. The
Nobody
cap is
never
going
say they
up.
had a horrible
No, I'm
contract.
saying
Nobody
the
never
haters that
said
want
that.
to, oh, don't get Zach Lavine, man. He got a horrible contract. Look here, man. The cap is going up. That money that he's making is going to drop by $15 million than what it holds now, bro. And I'm quite sure that him and Clutch
Facts.
already got a agreement with the Lakers that look, if we trade for you, we are what you call that shit? We restructuring this. Trust that.
No
You're not
cussing.
getting all this shit, nigga. Ain't no cuts with this
No
Clutch
cussing,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Hey man, you
Oh my
can't
Wait,
bad.
cuss,
you
my
can
nigga.
restructure NBA contracts? I
Bro,
don't think
you
you can
don't think they
restructure
Yeah,
can
NBA
he
contracts.
can restructure an NBA contract if he want to. What do you
that's
mean?
what they did with Chris Paul. He was
Oh,
in
really?
He
Phoenix.
absolutely can. If the
Oh, I
organization and
didn't
his
know. I
team
didn't
and
know.
his
I was just asking.
yeah. He just gotta wait until
Because I
he
know the
eligible to
NFL
do
you
it.
can.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like, but come on, bro. Everybody know we're not good enough. When we play Celtics and Bucks and teams like that can get buckets multiple ways and they got good role players, then that's when you see the distance between us. We can get buckets in the paint, but we really can't shoot. So if we playing a team that shoot a lot of threes and make a high clip of them, then we're gonna be down. You know what I'm saying? And we got other teams that got fast guards and shit. They gonna keep blowing past our
No,
guards.
we have shot ourselves out of games.
We can't
This,
shoot. We
we
cannot
have
shoot
shot ourselves out of games just
because we
waiting,
can't
trying to hit
shoot.
threes.
We
We
cannot shoot. But when
That
you
has
play
never been
teams,
our
but
format, though,
listen,
Doc.
bro, listen, Gemini, when you play teams, they not gonna let Anthony Davis and LeBron James just dominate them, and we still doing that. But they're gonna double and triple and let you kick it out and make them wide open shooters make shots. And we don't do it consistently enough. That's why we could be up 20 in the fourth quarter, and then all of a sudden we tied up with the Spurs, bro, because we ain't making threes and they are. And they guards is blowing past D'Lo and Reeves like they not there. Stop acting like people don't watch the games, bro. It's right in front of you. We see it. If you want them to be an okay team, then keep the team you got right now and then go to the buyout. If you want them to be an okay team. But if you want them to really be able to have a chance to win a championship, you need another move or two. That's facts, bro. We not good
Okay,
enough
now
right
watch
now.
this. Okay, now watch this. And this is a point I really want you to understand. If you trade D'Lo and Reeves right now,
I didn't say Reeves.
and
I'm
no,
saying
wait,
Rui.
wait,
I'm
wait.
saying
No, no.
Rui and
Now
Reeves
I
and
didn't let
D'Lo.
you do your spill. Let me do
Okay,
my
but don't. How
spill.
you gonna start off
Okay,
lying? Talk about. I'm saying
if
trade
you're
Reeves. I
talking
didn't say
about
Reeves.
because those are the two you're talking about traffic
I
cones,
didn't
right?
say Reeves, bro. I said D'Lo
But
and
those are the
Rui.
two you're talking about. That's traffic cones, right?
Yes,
The
on
No, he
trade
said
defense
right
they
D'Lo and
now
are.
Rui.
is D'Lo, Reeves, and Rui, right?
No, that's
D'Lo,
not the
Reeves, and
But
deal.
that's
Rui.
not going
That's
to be
not
the
the
trade,
deal,
though.
bro. No, it's not.
That's
How
not
are we
going to be the
giving up
trade,
all
though.
that for a player that's saying I want to go here and I'm not playing for you again? We not
That's
giving up
why I
them three
want.
players. We not giving up no first round picks. That's out.
Once
You.
again,
This is
the
what I
trade
hate.
No,
that was
I hate.
just
that's
I
not
hate
mentioned
when
always
people.
tonight.
real.
I
Who
hate when
was in
people
the
act like they don't
trade?
know basketball and agents,
Who
bro.
was in the
Trust me.
trade?
Rich Paul is
Once
going to all
again,
these other
who was
organizations
in the
telling them,
trade?
do not trade for Zach
Who
Lavine,
was
homie.
in
He
the
do not want to come
trade?
play for you. That's
No,
what
that's
they're
not what I'm
telling them.
saying. Stop, stop, stop. I said who was in this trade that DJ just read? Because that's how we got on this topic.
Oh,
Bro,
it
ain't
was
no
Rui.
trade for
Who
It
all
was
was
of them.
in
Are
the
you
hold on.
trade?
Let me
crazy?
No,
answer.
stop now, Roby.
Let me answer the
That's what I'm
question.
saying.
Let me answer the question. It was Rui, Gabe Vincent, um, D'Angelo Russell, and I think it was one more.
Oh, Christian Wood.
Christian Wood. Christian
Yeah.
Wood. Those were the names. No Austin Reeves. That Austin Reeves is not going to be in that trade. I can
Okay,
Bro,
guarantee you
so
that.
Austin
so
Reeves is
so
not
so
getting
this
traded from
isn't
the
like
Lakers.
the
I told
last
y'all this
trade.
on the
So
last stream, bro. He's not
so
getting
this
traded.
so once again, this is not like the last trade where Reeves' name was mentioned. And that's what I'm asking for. Because I wanted him to put it back up there. That's why I told him that in the back chat to put it back up there so we could see it. So okay, so you saying there's four players. Please name the four players again. And Nairobi, please don't interrupt them.
Bro, just talk. I ain't saying nothing. Keep going.
It was
D'Lo,
D'Lo,
Rui,
Christian
Wood,
Woods,
and
Rui.
Gabe
D'Lo,
Vincent.
D'Lo, Christian Wood, Gabe Vincent,
Christian
and
Wood,
Rui
Gabe
Hachimura.
Vincent, and Roy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes. But we
so
know that the salaries, right? All you have to do is trade at least two players
okay,
because
so that's
yeah.
that's 40, and I'm just going off of memory. That's 40.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna ask for picks. Go ahead and do the trade, dog. That's 40.
But
I
They're gonna ask
I
mean,
for
get it.
picks.
right.
Go ahead and do the trade, dog.
I think Bulls want to finesse them. Man,
That
Bulls are going to be
it
like,
But
we
is
they
want
gonna be
can't.
a
Reeves.
finesse. It is
Yeah.
gonna
It's
be a
not. How
finesse
is it going to be a
because
finesse?
because
This
What
not
because
that
they're
ain't that
gonna
ain't gonna
ask
be a finesse.
Okay,
because
Gemini,
I'm
let me
saying
ask you
Bulls
they're
this
want
gonna
Reeves
want the
question.
though.
first
FT.
round pick and the two
Yeah.
second round
Uh-huh.
picks.
So
That's
so
what
so hold on,
that's
hold on,
How
what.
is
hold
that
on,
a
hold on, hold on,
finesse?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook this shit real quick.
These
Okay.
My
niggas are
bad for
stupid.
cussing though. You feel me? My bad for cussing though. You know what I'm saying? So Gemini,
Yeah.
we had our discussion the other night, right? So just
Mm-hmm.
tell me real quick, who is a better basketball player, Zach Levine or Rudy Gobert?
Oh, Zach.
So if the Lakers only giving up four players and one pick for Zach Levine,
Mm.
how is that
No.
terrible? When
What
It
four
was
players,
Yeah,
bro? Hey, what
it
four players you
that's
talking
a
about?
good that yeah,
That's what I
it
want to know.
wasn't
What
that's
four
a
just
good
players
one
you
point.
pick
talking
though,
about?
Chris. It
Hey,
was
what
a
four players you
first
talking about,
round
my guy?
and two second round picks.
What
Chris.
four
But
players you
Rudy
talking
Gobert
about?
went for four first.
But I'm
Rudy
asking
I
Yeah.
Gobert
him,
went
mean,
for
in
what
two
four
what
So
four
first.
seconds.
so
players
so
he talking about?
so
Is Reeves in
so
there?
so so it's gonna be a first round pick and
Nah,
the four players, the first round pick and the two second
What
round
four
picks.
Right?
players? Can somebody tell me that, bro? What four players are y'all talking
No, it
about? And
Gemini, it's not gonna be the four players, bro. It's gonna be two of them.
we
Cause
not
Rui
trading
and
four
D'Lo,
players for Zach Levine, bro. What
right.
is going on?
Hold up, hold
Oh,
up,
y'all-
hold up.
oh my God,
It's gonna be
this is
hold up.
crazy.
It's just gonna be two of them. It's just gonna be two of them. D'Lo and Rui gets you
but
Zach Levine. You're not gonna
That's
trade four
right,
okay,
players for
bro.
D'Lo,
Zach
That
And
Levine.
you throw in a JHS or a
D'Lo
Max
and Rui
Christie
no,
or
facts
with
in
wait,
the
wait,
in
some
the
wait,
other
in
wait,
the
wait,
team
pick.
wait,
that
wait,
that
wait.
swings the
No,
pot
no.
or a second or two.
This is how you're wrong
You
with just
throw a
those two
second
players.
and a
D'Lo
pick
and
swap.
Even
Rui ain't gonna
within the
get you no
two
Zach Levine.
million dollar window, even
Wait,
within
hold
the two
on. You
million
said
dollar
what happened?
window, even within the $2 million window,
You said D'Lo and Rui can't
D'Lo,
get us
D'Lo,
Levine.
D'Lo is not making 20, and Rui is
Uh
not
Yeah,
huh.
making
they
20.
they together
You
making
have
like
to
But guess
be
35.
what?
within a $2 million
They together
window
making how
at
much?
least.
No, you. But look, you got to, and then you
And
throw
then
in the
you put
Gabe
in a
Vincent. You
filler.
throw in the Gabe Vincent and the JHS. How much is that? Because Gabe make
No, you
That's
13.
that's
hold up,
over
hold up,
40.
hold up.
Gabe
No,
make
no,
Huh?
no.
10.
Hold up.
Gabe
Let me
make
tell you.
11,
So
don't he? And one
okay,
and
He
13 in
make
one year.
10. He make
Rui and
10.
D'Lo both making 17. So that's
but this is
34,
all right.
35
So
million. And then you throw the other guy in there,
You throw
Gabe Vincent, that's
Gabe
gonna
in
put it
there.
over
That's why
40.
no, you're
That's
not throwing
probably why
Gabe
they
in there.
not
You're
playing
not
him.
throwing Gabe.
That's probably
Right, that's
why
what
You're
I'm
they
not
not
saying.
throwing
You don't
playing
Gabe,
put
him,
Gabe in
bro.
there, it's gonna put it over 40. That's why
bro.
you throw JHS in there.
So that's
It's
why I
All
gonna
right,
said you
there
get
don't
you
closer
have
go.
to
to
throw
40.
Gabe in there. You throw AHS in a couple of seconds, cause that's money too, bro.
But even in that,
And
you don't
no,
even
no,
have to
no.
throw a
Don't forget my
JHS
We
in
Max
there.
got
You can
Christie
throw
seconds.
a
too. You
Hey,
know, you
Max
we
throw
got
him
Christie
in
in
seconds
there.
there.
when we traded Westbrook. We got seconds from Utah and all that shit, from Pat Beverly trade and all that shit. We got extra seconds. You throw that in there to sweeten it, and you get to like 3 million, somewhere in the $3-4 million range, bro. That's all you got to do for a trade.
No, it
He's
has
a
to be
No,
max
within
player.
two
He
million. It
five
can't
years.
be
He got a
three.
5 year deal, don't he?
It cannot be
Hold
three
up,
mil. It
hold up.
has
Bro,
to
he
be
is a
within the two
max
million
player.
dollar
You taking
window.
on a max contract. You got to get 4
It
million, 40
has
to
to
a
be
million to.
within a two
No, it
million
don't,
dollar
bro. No, it
window.
don't. No, it don't, bro.
Gemini,
No, it
Oh
don't.
my
It's
god.
ways to
Gemini.
make that
Let me
happen,
Oh
bro.
my
Stop it.
god. Oh
Gemini.
my
I
god.
have it up right now. I have it up on my computer right now. Right. So
Uh-huh.
okay. So let's say we're just trading D'Lo and Rui. Right. We're gonna be
hmm
1.7 million off. So you would have to throw in either a
Max.
JHS or a
That's
Max
Yeah.
it.
Christie.
Yep.
But
That's what I just
we
told him.
also have hold up. We also have like four trade exceptions from Damian Jones, Patrick
Yeah.
Beverly. We still have that
We got like
Juan
3 extra
Trascano
seconds.
Anderson, and yeah, that basically equals within the salary. That's 40 million right on spot. And also, you're saying all those picks. The guy just said he. That's why he asked about Rudy Gobert. He went for four first. So how is Zach Levine for a first in 2 seconds not a steal?
No,
And
and let me ask
we
him
are
this.
known, and we are.
I
Hold up, one
never
more thing.
said
Hold
the
up, one more
steal
thing.
point.
Now
Okay,
watch
hold
this.
up.
I
One more
want him to
thing.
just answer this straight up. I don't want him to do no schematics. Look, this is what I'm asking you.
Wait,
What other good team
Nairobi.
that got a
That's your
chance to
name, right?
win? Yeah, look, what other team got a chance to contend
Come on
and
with
win,
your
bro? That's
come
gonna
on with your
listen. That's gonna
question,
give
Doc.
up. Listen, what other
Okay.
team that's good that maybe can contend in a good city that's going to give up $40 million worth of assets and picks or whatever for a player that don't want to play for their team, bro. You can't just say the Lakers got to give up this and that and this and that. At least they giving it up for somebody that wants to play for them. If you ask in Philly to do that, they gonna ask for Maxey. He gonna have to be in there.
Mm,
All them other
Maxie
that's
players
don't
is
true.
have to be in
bums. They
there.
don't make who else make all that money? So add up 40 that way
Harris,
for Philly.
It
Harris,
has to be
Harris,
Tobias. It
The
has to be
Bulls don't
Tobias
want him, bro.
or
Tobias.
So you think the Bulls gonna pick Harris over a D'Lo and a Hachimura? You think they gonna
Because
mm,
prefer Tobias
they want
Harris?
to strengthen their power forward position.
But I'm
That's
talking
one of the
about the
points that
Bulls.
they're weak
You
at.
think the Bulls gonna
I'm
want
They
talking
will.
Tobias
about the
Harris, or they
Bulls.
want D'Lo and a
I'm
Rui
talking
and
about
maybe a
the
Max?
Come
Bulls.
on, you know my for
I'm
that.
talking about the
and you
Bulls.
That's what I'm
They
saying. The
want to
Bulls
but
is not
strengthen
gonna
their
prefer.
power
The Bulls
forward
not gonna want to
position.
take no damn Tobias Harris before they can get a D'Lo and a Rui. You getting a guard and a power forward, and they gonna throw in another young player that can be something. What are you talking about? You gonna
The
turn that down for
76ers can
Tobias
also
Harris?
throw in 2 first-round picks too.
So
That's
they
the
gonna
other
give up
thing.
2 first-round picks for a person that don't want to play for you. I don't want to play for you. You're not even on my list, bro. I'm telling everybody in the world right now, and my agent is coming in telling you he don't want to play for you. All of a
I
sudden, his foot
said
gonna
do
be
the
messed up,
trade.
his back gonna be messed up. He gonna have mental problems. He gonna need time off. He gonna mess up the chemistry of what y'all got going, bro. He don't want to be here. You don't want. This is what you don't understand about star players, bro. With
What are
big
you talking
contracts.
about? I said
I'm
go
about to
ahead and do
tell
the
you.
trade if the fucking money match. So what the fuck are you talking
Okay.
about, my dude?
Hey,
Okay
no
then. So
cussing,
that's
no
but no,
cussing.
That's
you
how
didn't, bro.
dumb
You
you
said
sound.
no.
I
No, you
yeah,
said
said
you
chill
want to
out on
go with
cussing,
dog,
Tobias.
man.
I did
So,
say I
see, this
said
what
that
I
over
hate
five
about
fucking
niggas,
minutes
bro.
ago,
Hey,
dude.
No
listen,
cussing,
y'all.
no
This what I
cussing,
hate
no
about.
cussing.
This what I hate
No
about niggas,
Five
bro. When
cussing.
they
fucking
get
minutes
No
ago.
okay, look.
cussing.
He
No
all he
Wait,
can
hey,
do
no
is
cussing.
cuss,
cussing, no
bro.
cussing,
Look,
No
man.
all he can do is
cussing,
cuss.
man.
Cause look, this what you
No,
gotta
I
understand
said
about niggas
five
on these apps.
freaking minutes
Listen,
ago,
when they
dog.
get
If the
cooked,
money match, do the trade.
when they
This
bull
stupid
narrative get
motherfucker
cooked,
still
bro,
saying
all they
don't
want,
do the
look,
Chill
trade.
bro,
out,
the
Gemini.
man
No
saying
Hey,
Hey,
stop
cussing.
Gemini.
stop on
cussing,
him.
bro.
Don't
Shit.
You
cuss.
Hey,
gotta put him
Gemini.
in the
Gemini,
Gemini,
no
calm
background,
down,
bro.
calm
cussing.
down, man.
DJ, put him in the
Hey,
back,
man.
bro. Don't even play that with him, bro. Put him in the back.
Dog, I
Hey,
Like
said
I'm
five
Gemini,
saying,
minutes
chill,
bro.
ago.
bro.
If the money
Hey,
match,
Well,
do
how
when
the
about
when
we
trade.
people
all
get
do
on
it?
here,
Yeah,
look, when
Hey,
people get on
hey,
here and they get cooked on their narrative, bro, they try to
What the
change
fuck are
it.
you
Now
talking
he talking
about?
about I said
no
do the trade.
cussing.
I asked you when I
I
came
Hey,
said
on
do the
here,
Gemini,
bro.
trade
bro.
5 minutes
What's your
ago,
Chill,
my
bro.
Hey,
dude.
It
perspective?
ain't
Gemini,
even that
What's
calm
your
down,
serious,
Hey,
man.
man.
perspective?
Calm
Gemini,
down.
Gemini, you got to
You
chill,
already know
dog.
what it is,
You
Hey,
bro.
got to
It
Bruh,
ain't
I
even
hey
chill.
that
said
y'all,
five
serious,
hey
bro.
minutes
y'all,
ago. If the
hey
money
y'all.
match
That's why, hey,
when
now y'all
African
see
gave
why
me
I asked.
Okay,
Listen,
$10 million,
we
I
listen,
said go
okay,
listen.
we
ahead and do
heard
the
you, my
trade.
nigga.
Listen,
We
bro.
heard
Now
you,
y'all
bro.
see why I
He the
You know
only
now
what I'm
one
y'all
that
saying?
see
didn't hear
why
me,
I
dog.
asked him his
He the only one that
perspective
didn't hear me, dog.
It don't matter,
before
my
I
nigga.
gave
We
my
already
take.
know
You
what
feel
is his
me?
hidden photo. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Yeah,
African Gamer gave me
facts.
the
We already
numbers.
know what it is. We already know what it is.
Hey, he
African
got
Gamer
cooked and he
gave me the
changed his
numbers.
perspective, bro.
I
I
like
asked him, what's your
numbers.
perspective?
I
He said,
know,
I want to
Gemini,
keep the
but you got
team
to
and go
chill,
for the
though. You
buyout
chill.
market. Then he got
Hey,
cooked.
what my
Now he
cigarette
talking
at?
about, I said, do the
No,
trade. Woo, woo, woo. Bro, you weak, bro. I asked you in front of everybody, what
dog.
was your
I'm
perspective? You
still
said, leave the team alone
no.
and go
See,
to the
Hey,
buyout
hey, hey,
see,
market.
that's the
hey,
Then you got
hey,
misconception.
cooked
hey, hey,
up.
I
chill.
still
Hey, chill
stand
out with that
on
disrespect, my
I
nigga.
want this team together.
Who, me?
I still stand on that.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
You
African
you
talking
got to
about
Gamer
chill
me?
on
gave the
that, dog. You got to
numbers,
chill on that.
and
yeah,
then I
bro.
Hold
said,
on.
go
You
ahead
talking
and
about
do
me
it.
with the disrespect, bro? Who I disrespect?
My nigga.
Just
I
relax,
mean, we
my
try.
man.
This
We
nigga,
trying to
this
get
Just,
nigga
Gemini to
just
cussing.
calm
calm
down,
down.
bro.
No,
Bro,
Trey,
this
we
nigga
You know what I'm
cussing me
saying?
out
calm
and
down.
all
Trey,
that, bro.
just
I'm just,
calm
I ain't
down.
saying
Okay,
one
hey,
disrespectful
hey,
Trey,
thing.
hey,
Trey,
and
Trey,
we
just
just
Because you're the
told him
only
the one that don't
out
Can you
listen to
people.
just
when
bring
he
it down?
presented the numbers.
That's
What
crazy.
did I
That's
say 5
crazy.
minutes ago?
Nigga said I'm
And that's the
disrespecting
crazy
Look,
him.
bro,
part.
you trying to keep this stuff going, man. You just called the
Right,
man weak, bro.
right.
Bro,
Don't
Just keep it
disrespect the
bro,
going.
OG
I'm
like
giving.
that,
Yeah,
man.
you
Listen,
call
I
him weak.
told,
Yeah,
bro,
you gotta
listen, man,
chill.
listen, homie, listen. He ain't my OG for one thing. This man disrespected me
Hey,
15
he ain't got
times
to
and
be
not once.
OG,
Hold
nigga.
He
on,
ain't
and
got to
not
be.
once
Yeah,
have I disrespected
Bruh.
him back, bro. All
Bruh,
I
I
said
said
was,
5
I
All right,
minutes
all
asked
right.
the
ago,
Look,
Okay,
man
bro.
in
look,
front of
African
so
gamer
it's
everybody.
gave the
it's a
What was
panel
his
full of
numbers.
people up
perspective?
I
here,
said
I
go
right?
cooked
ahead
him.
and do
I
it.
cooked him,
It's a
and
panel full
he
of
Bro,
gave
people
the
up
oh
here.
my
perspective,
dog.
and we can
You
move
came up
on.
here
That's
and,
what
We
I
about to
and
said,
get
saying
the
what you
homie.
wanted to
numbers.
say,
Calm
Bro,
right?
I
down.
don't care what you talking about, bro. That ain't disrespect, homie. I
Just
called him on
calm
his
Well,
down,
BS.
you don't
bro.
gotta
That
care what
ain't
I'm
no
talking
No,
about. You
disrespect,
can get
bro.
your ass out
I
the panel,
still
nigga.
stand firm on. I do
With all
have
Man,
that
get up
crying,
out of
boy.
numbers.
here, bro.
Nobody
no
Get
gonna.
up
cursing,
out
no
of here, bro.
cursing.
I'm
African
not. You
gamer
must be
gave
another
his
nigga that wants
numbers.
some clout,
So I said
pussy
go
ass
ahead,
nigga.
do the
Man, look,
Hey,
trade.
you hopped on the
hey,
panel
bro,
running your
chill,
mouth,
Hey,
boy.
So
chill,
what,
chill.
chill,
nigga? I ain't
chill,
hop on the
chill.
No.
Hey,
panel
y'all
to
chill
talk to
out.
You
you,
know
Chill.
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
And
I
this
chill
is
out.
why
I
you
You
got you.
don't
talking
come
to,
off of that
nigga?
What
in
you
the
You
crying
ain't
for,
backhand
telling
at
nigga?
the same
What you
nobody,
crying
bro.
time.
for, boy?
Like I said, I gave my
This why you
perspective, and that
still
What you
nigga
come off
crying
started
for,
that
cussing
nigga?
in
and
the,
cussing me out,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Huh?
hey,
Shut your dumb ass up,
your
bro.
perspective was given. All right, now, what you saying? Brother dude.
African
Damn,
gamer
crying
gave
ass
the
boy.
numbers. I said
Man,
five
shut your
minutes
ass up,
ago.
bro.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
we got
Yeah,
do
get
the
mad,
trade
hey,
nigga.
chill,
Get
chill,
mad.
because that's what y'all want to do. Do the
Little
trade.
punk.
I still stand on
chill, bro. You got
what I said in the
Niggas
beginning.
Chill,
on here
I
man.
weak.
don't want to
Hey,
trade
niggas,
nobody.
hey, I could
hey,
always
you
tell
gotta
the
stop calling
soft
people
niggas
that.
on here, bro.
Man,
Niggas is soft, boy.
I still stand on what I said. I don't want
Hey,
nobody gone.
hey, you a LeBron fan, right?
Bro, don't talk to me, my nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, don't
I
yeah,
don't
get
talk
your
to
ass
I
off the
don't
panel,
talk to
little
soft
weak
ass
nigga.
niggas that get in other niggas beef. So I mean, nigga, shut up, nigga. I was
Hey,
talking
Hey,
to
hey,
a
hey,
like I
let
grown
said,
Dame,
man,
let
nigga,
Dame
I
and
never
you
you
said
here
you
you run
came
talking
in
on
to
here
all
another
these
soft.
nigga.
panels.
real.
You run on
Cock
all these
pulling
panels
ass
trying to act
nigga.
like you
Shut up,
tough.
bro. I wasn't
Nigga,
talking
smack
to
the
you,
hell out
nigga.
you,
I
boy.
wasn't
You
talking to you,
said
nigga.
this whole
Bro, you won't do
Hey,
argument
nothing
was
to
hey,
me,
Christian
bro.
hey,
was the
hey,
answer.
You
hey,
won't
So
do
hey,
nothing
where's
to me,
chill,
Christian
nigga.
bro.
Wood the
I
Chill.
gun
answer?
your bitch ass down, nigga.
So
You won't
so
do
Little
So,
weak
nothing to
ass
me,
hey,
old
little ass
nigga.
so
nigga.
where is Christian
Hey,
Your
Wood's
bitch ass
whoa,
up,
whoa,
answer?
nigga.
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
Where's
hey.
whoa,
Christian
whoa,
Wood's
whoa,
the
whoa,
answer?
Whoa,
whoa.
bye, snap your neck, weak ass boy.
Man, you got me. Well, shut up, bro.
But you talking all that, but you was the main one that said Christian Woods was
Man,
the
that boy a
answer.
whole pussy, man.
He is not
Don't
the
even worry about
answer.
that nigga, man.
Chill
hey,
out, Chris.
Coward ass
chill with the
nigga.
language though. Chill with the language.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
got
hey,
to
hey,
chill with the
hey,
language.
hey, 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 hey. We got to settle down, okay? We was talking about Zach Levine, hey, whatever that, it's cool. Hey, we ain't talking about no shooting on here. This YouTube, dog. This YouTube. All right,
No,
let's
no,
keep it
This
I
straight.
guy
did
Man, that
that
here,
boy a
too,
whole
man.
Jay. When
coward out there,
African
man.
gamer,
I don't
wait,
respect
wait,
that
wait,
boy.
And
hold,
that's cool, but
hold,
this YouTube,
hold,
let's
hold
keep it
on for a
respectful.
sec, Chris, please. When African gamer gave the numbers, just like I said in my monologue, if you're gonna go with the trade and that's the sword you want to die on, what did I say? Go ahead
Okay,
and
go
die
ahead.
on that
Bro,
sword.
I asked you what was your perspective, Gemini. You
I
said,
still
say
say
it.
the
I don't
same
want to do
thing.
no trade. Go to the
I don't want to
buyout
do no
market.
trade.
Then niggas cooked you on your perspective. Now you
I
talking
don't
about
want to
Oh
do
my
no
10
God.
trade.
minutes
I
ago,
still
10 minutes
stand
ago,
on
I
that.
said make the trade. The money
I
match.
still
Make the trade.
no.
Come
I
on, bro.
see you didn't listen to my
Man,
monologue.
Stand on your perspective,
hey,
bro.
No,
look,
no,
man, you ain't
no.
cooking nothing,
You
boy.
didn't
You a
listen. You
coward,
didn't
nigga.
listen to my monologue.
Stand
Hey,
on your
hey,
perspective,
When
my
hey,
nigga.
DJ
Stand on
hey,
your
asked,
chill.
perspective.
no, once
Bro,
again, when
I'm not
DJ
worried
asked
about
me
that
the
nigga, bro.
question,
He wants some
he gave
conversation.
me the monologue. I gave
Yeah,
my
nigga, you know what
monologue.
it
I
is,
But
boy.
said, if that's the
Gemini,
sword you want to die
I
Y'all
asked
on,
got to
you.
chill,
go
bruh.
ahead and
Gemini,
die
I
on
asked
it.
you though. I
So
asked you
once
though.
I know,
again,
but see, this is the thing.
but you
Yeah,
You
I'm
still
good,
said
didn't
CJ,
no,
man.
no.
I'm just
hold
having
Somebody
some
on.
else
fun.
said
How's that
something.
the
I
answer?
asked
I
him.
know,
Listen,
I
I
know.
so,
asked you.
bro,
I
can
My
say,
you
what
let
bad,
was
me
though.
your
You
finish
feel
what I'm
me?
perspective?
talking,
You
bro?
good, bro. You
But
good.
once again,
When you Gemini,
when
hold up.
African
When
Gamer
he came, when he
gave the
came on here,
Why you
numbers,
the
keep saying
first, the
African Gamer gave you something? I asked you, bro.
he
I
gave me
said,
the numbers, dummy.
no,
He
I
gave
asked you
me
what was though. Before I
What
didn't
do I
ask you about
always
numbers,
do?
Gemini. I asked you about how do
Look,
you feel about
hermaphrodite. I don't
getting
have
Zach
no
Hey,
Levine.
cranberry
hey,
juice for you
Gemini,
tonight,
Gemini,
dog.
Gemini, Gemini.
This
You
man
gotta
I do not
chill,
crazy,
have no
bro.
bro.
You
cranberry
gotta
juice for you
chill.
tonight, dog.
Bro,
You
I
gotta
I
asked you,
chill,
don't.
what do
bro.
I'm
you
out of
feel
cranberry
about the
juice,
Zach
dog.
Levine
Hold
trade?
up,
You
yo,
said
And
you
I
yo.
don't want to
still
do it.
Wait,
No,
said,
wait.
I
Don't make
like,
the
still
trade.
hey,
Go to
said,
the
get
hey,
the
buyout
Lakers in
market.
kid.
5, Lakers in 5.
This
See,
is
this,
crazy.
this
Button,
is what,
yo.
this is what happened.
Here's the
My man,
gig, though, homie.
no, hold up, bro. Let me say this. My man think we dumb.
Okay.
Soon as he came in, and he baited him into a question, and he been arguing with him ever since. He killed
Man,
the
It
energy in
should
the
be in the
room.
chat,
The
FYI.
energy is dead now. He didn't kill the energy, right?
Well, homie dropped
Bro, the
out.
energy, I asked him one thing. He started cussing
And
and
you've
doing
been
all this
on him.
disrespectful stuff.
Nah,
That's why I've been on him. Cause he okay, let me ask you a question, sir. Why did he start cussing and doing all that unnecessary stuff? Because all I said was Gemini. That's why I asked you your perspective before I gave mine, because I wanted to see your stance on it. You said you don't want to do a trade. Just go to the buyout market. He started cussing me out, bro. Once I said that, you punk ass MF and woo 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 woo. And all I was saying
No,
was
25,
that's hey,
23
all I
minutes
said was, see
later.
y'all, that's why I
23
asked
minutes
him before
later
I
is
got
when I
on him.
spoke up.
You jumped
No,
in talking
Hey,
about
they gonna
23
have to
all this
minutes
put they.
soft
later
ass
is
Hey, they
nigga
when I
gonna have to
do
do
spoke
whoopty
something
up.
to
whoop
you,
this
boy.
and
You
whoopty
you
whoop
run your
that.
mouth
Like,
all the time, nigga.
But see,
come on,
I
my
know.
nigga.
But
Hey,
see, the thing
don't
is,
lie. Don't lie.
I,
23
Bro,
minutes later,
niggas gotta keep it
because
real
I'm
on
looking
here,
at the
bro.
ticker right now. I'm
One
looking
mic.
at the ticker, and I'm actually watching a game. 23 minutes
Okay.
later, after African Gamer gave the numbers
Mm-hmm.
and said, well, no, because I went back to what the original topic was, which when I gave my monologue, I said
Mm-hmm.
the bandwagon fans, and Art can attest to this. I said the bandwagon fans gonna do the same blaming that they did with AD. They're gonna do with Zach. So if that is the sword that you want to die on, go ahead
What
and do it.
what is
Look
that?
at what you
What
have
they
to
gonna do?
give up. Be quiet for a sec, Doc, because you wasn't here for my monologue. Because if you
That's what I'm
was,
asking
you
you.
wouldn't have
That's what I'm
came in with
asking
the.
you.
I'm not gonna be
That's
like
what I'm
Michael
asking
Jackson
you.
and remember the time for you, Doc. We're
Bro, you
going
said they gonna
forward
do
right
just what
now.
they did to
We're
AD
going
and Zach. What
forward
is
right
that?
now.
What they gonna do to him though?
They
You
blamed
said
The
they
them.
way
gonna do
they,
the same thing.
the
Oh,
way
they
they
blamed him?
blame
Oh,
them,
okay.
the way they try
See
to
how
put
easy that
all the
was, bro?
pressure
Like,
on him, the way they try to put all the
Hey,
pressure
but
on
I'm
him,
ready for this shit.
and
Go
and
get
and
them.
and, and, and,
Hey,
and
you
this
need
okay,
is
them.
hey,
and this is certain things
Gemini, we having a
that
conversation.
I hate.
No
No, let me
disrespect.
All right,
no,
No,
let
cool.
me
I'm gonna let you
finish.
finish.
Let
I
me
know, but I'm gonna
finish.
ask you
So
something. I'm gonna
literally,
ask you
when it
something when
comes
you
to
finish. Go ahead.
AD, all the pressure that they put on that young man, making it seem like he's not fulfilling what his contract is, and that's
Okay,
the
cool.
problem I have. So
Okay,
so literally, when they even said that he was stealing money when he's banged up. Oh,
okay.
he's stealing money. Oh, he should be playing this. Oh, he should be playing that. Oh, this.
Uh,
Oh, that. It's going to be worse with Levine because now you're going to
can I
have
ask
two
you a
players
question
on
real
the
quick
same
now?
team.
Oh, we
Hold
still
on.
going.
You got two
All right.
players on the same team that the bandwagon fans going to be doing all this talking like they always do, but scared to hop on the panels. So if that is if that is what certain fans want to die on, go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
do the trade. But as far as
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned, that
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't fill our need. So I have
Okay.
always been that way. I've been that way since the off season till freaking the last game.
And you
We
talking about a
have a
buyout player,
need
a need of a buyout player, right?
that rather than break it up, yeah. Rather than break it up, yeah.
All
Rather
right,
than
let me
break
ask
it
you
up,
something real
yeah.
quick. Hey, do you think the Lakers good enough to beat the Denver Nuggets, bro? In the playoffs?
Yes, they are.
With a buyout
With this
center,
team, I'm
yes.
saying this team right here, this team.
With a buyout
Yes,
center,
nigga.
yes.
Uh,
With a
okay,
buyout
they
center,
good.
yes.
They good enough to beat the
What
Suns.
kind of
With a
question is
buyout
that, man?
center, yes.
no, they
We
good
No,
already
enough
I'm
to
beating
saying,
the
they
I'm
good
saying,
Suns.
enough
I'm
to
not
We
beat
talking.
already
Listen,
beating the
I'm not talking.
they
Suns.
good
Hold
enough
on,
to
y'all.
beat
Hold on,
We
y'all. Listen,
already
I'm not
beating the
talking about. I'm
Suns.
not talking
no
about
We
because we
already beating
Laker
the
fans.
Suns.
I'm not
bro the
talking about because we Laker
We
fans and
already
no
we,
beating
you
the
no
know,
Laker
hold on
fans.
no
we
hold
ain't
on
gonna
We
say
bro
that
already
no
beating the
bro
team
you
can
gotta
beat
Suns.
us.
let us
I know,
expound,
but
right?
let me
But
explain. I wasn't
no, you
finished.
don't
Y'all
got
didn't
to.
even
Let
let
me
me finish.
explain. You asked a question about
Damn, I
Denver.
wasn't
The
finished with my
defense that we
question though,
have
bro.
this year
Cool.
stop
I
Jokic,
wasn't
but we
finished,
could
bro.
stop everybody else.
I'm trying to say, can you beat the top, whatever the top
And
four
all
teams
of them,
on offense?
everybody,
We as of
everybody,
right now, you feel like this team can beat them, right?
I
everybody.
got faith in them,
Okay,
yes.
and that's with the weaknesses that we got on the team so far, right?
No, no, we
I'm just
can't
No, I
saying,
play
like
said
Auntie
at the
D'Lo
no,
D-Lo.
really.
On the
I
team.
said
Long as
at the
Auntie
Bio Center.
D-Lo ain't on the floor, we good.
No, but I'm saying, no,
Okay,
with
I
this
agree
team
with
But
right
that.
here,
but
presently constructed, with D'Lo who can't guard nobody, Reeves who can't guard nobody, like only LeBron and AD having to put up 30 a night for us to be bad team. You think that team is gonna be good enough to go up against the great teams in the playoffs when it really
Yes,
comes down to
yes,
it?
oh, oh,
because
oh,
of
You
the
think
D,
we
hold
can?
on, hold on,
because of
hold
the
You
on.
think we can
defense.
depend on
Our
'Cause I'm
25
defense
trying to
off the
will
see.
bench from?
our defense will be better than theirs, and we still got
I'm
enough
trying to
Okay,
see
defense.
who the top team
okay.
is
So
because
we still hold
last
on.
time
We
I
still
checked,
not gonna be
all the
able to
top
shoot,
teams have
right?
lost
We
games to
still not
bad
gonna.
teams.
Okay, but I'm talking about a playoff series, bro. Like we just seen what happened to this team. We got swept, bro. Like it was a close sweep, but
Oh,
when LeBron look, and LeBron had to put up 40 points a game just damn near to keep us in games, homie. Because Jokic was
okay,
killing AD, and none of our role players was playing like they was playing
okay.
before the
Now that's a
playoffs
lie.
started.
That's a lie. But
This is
anyway,
what I'm telling you.
Bro,
This
it's
all
50
I'm just
something
saying,
games
bro.
left. it ain't nowhere it's a playoff series going on right now. So I'm trying to see what is the
So,
playoff
but
team
this
that
is
you're
what I'm
talking
telling
about.
you. You think LeBron just want to be out there and be good enough to play with these teams, or you want them? You think he want to keep on getting better to where he feel like he can win a championship? Like he don't got many years left. He don't got years to just be like, oh, okay, yeah, we good with this team because we like each other. You think they like you? You think he likes that he can't depend on his starting point guard to put up at least 15 a night, bro, just to help him out? And you can't guard nobody, so you can't do both. We can't consistently get you to put up double-digit points, and you can't stop your opponent. So every time we play a good team, that's automatic. They cooking you that night. The
All
De'Aaron
right.
Foxes, the Lucas, the anybody that got a good point guard, they running right past D'Lo. We know this, and you probably not gonna give us nothing on offense. So now that's more time. LeBron got to set everybody up, got to run the offense, got to drive to the hole, got to keep getting hit, got to score, got to keep going up above the rim, coming down. That hires his percentage of an injury, bro. Instead of just being out there where somebody else is creating the shit, getting to the rim, doing all that, and he could just kind of coast, bro. This is what I'm telling you, and it takes pressure off AD too, who now he got to put up 35 and 15 for y'all to say he having a good game or he weak. Because that's what the narrative is now. If he ain't putting up 35 and 15, he plays soft. No matter what he do on defense and all that now. So I'm just saying, if y'all want them kind of expectations on this Laker team, y'all got to get him another 20-point bucket getter, bro. You have to. You
Okay,
cannot depend
now,
on
Hey, hey,
LeBron
now
and
hey,
notice
AD
hey,
what he
to
look,
do
just
it
said.
look,
every
look,
night.
hold on, hold on, hold
Chris.
on.
Notice what he just
Hold on.
said.
Let me
He
cook
said
this real
20
quick.
points, but then Lavine gonna be asked to put up 25 to 30 points, and
No,
that's
he
the bad
not,
narrative
bro.
that I
How is
don't
he gonna
want.
be asked to put up 25 to 30
Watch,
points as the third option?
watch,
No, he's not,
watch,
bro. See, now you
Hey,
just
look,
saying stuff, bro.
watch.
hey, look. I just want you to understand
Go
this, my
ahead,
nigga,
Chris.
right? Now, you know what I'm saying? You just say AD got did in by Jokic, you know what I'm saying? I understand, you know, the narrative, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, bro, the nigga D-Lo, all these guards on the team, you feel me? They was the ones supposed to be getting all the assists, right? Did LeBron not average 9 assists in that playoff series? So when you go and look at the other numbers, you know, AD averaged 26 and 14, Jokic
And
averaged
15.
27 and 14,
So
right?
why are we always down double digits to every time we play a good team? Like it's not even nigga first quarter over, we down
And
13 every time, bro.
Maybe
not
because
hold up. And not only are we down, but usually they score 40 points in the first
Yeah, it
quarter.
just looks bad. It looks
In the
easy, bro.
first
okay,
It just
quarter,
looks
bro.
easy.
hold
Like
on, hold on,
they
hold on, hold on,
guards is
hold on,
just
hold on, hold on,
blowing
hold on.
passes. Like
We down, bro. You
How
say
many
okay, you say
injuries
we
have we
down. You
had?
feel me? But what you not understanding, my nigga, is that what was
then
our
we got a whole,
third primary scorer
Reed.
in
Oh.
2020?
Then we got a
Who
whole
was the
Reeves
I
to
ain't
come
who was
talking
in.
the
about
third
no
Hey, then we
primary
got a
2020.
scorer
whole
then?
Reeves come
I'm
No,
in
talking
and
I
I'm
ain't
hit
about
talking
some
our
about
jump
you, my
shots.
I'm
nigga.
talking about
I'm
like our
talking
last
about
four
Nairobi.
games. I'm
What you
talking
say?
about our last four losses. The other team put up 40 in the first quarter,
Bro,
bro.
everybody do it, bro.
Multiple
I'm not
Everybody
times.
talking
do it.
about this season. He just said that
Why we
AD
not talking about this season?
got outplayed by Jokic, right? He say every time AD play him, there's something going on with him. He don't want to play. Jokic just abuse AD, right? And that's what I'm
I said
saying.
in the Western
I
Conference
gave you the
Finals.
numbers,
I said in the
and that's
Western
what I'm
Conference Finals.
talking about. I gave you the numbers, right? And then you
Okay.
just said, "Well, where the third scorer and all this other stuff?" I say, "Well, what was the primary third scorer in 2020?" Like
Bro, we had
it's
better
defense being
defense and
played.
LeBron was younger. AD and
Okay,
them
that
was
is defense,
younger.
right?
Oh my God.
So
Oh
what do
my
you think the
God, bro.
problem is? This.
And
What
we
do you
had
think the
niggas
problem
that
is
can
now?
make some timely threes.
If
We had
LeBron is
Danny
older,
Green. I mean,
CJ,
right?
let Lamont in.
Is
CJ,
that
let
not an
Lamont
issue?
in.
but look, this is what I'm
The
telling you,
studio
bro. This
full.
this this all I'm saying. Look, this what I'm saying. Okay, let me ask you something. I'm gonna see if you honest this answer. If D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves ain't making they jump shots, like having a good night shooting, they not gonna get you 20 points, bro. Austin Reeves might get you 20 if he get a lot of fouls called while he going to the basket. But if they not making they jump shot and threes, they not getting you 20 plus points. That's a fact. So this is what I'm telling you. Zach Lavine can get you 25 points but also get you 4 or 5 fouls on the centers because they got to rotate and he putting pressure on the rim. Who else puts pressure on the
That's
basketball
a
rim
good point.
other than LeBron James? Y'all keep
Oh,
worrying
so
about the
Prince.
point.
so you
This
just
is
gonna
what I'm
gloss
Good
over?
telling
point
you.
though.
Look,
Listen,
hold on, my nigga. Hold on, bro. You just gonna gloss over
Torian
that though?
Prince. Look,
Prince.
You just gonna gloss
look.
over
This is
that
what I'm
like that?
telling you. Gloss over
Yeah,
what?
go
I'm just
ahead, man.
saying, LeBron and AD is the only people that really put the pressure on the rim. That can really, like, they gonna catch a lob, maybe, or dunk it, or maybe can score it inside. Putting pressure can cause fouls on people. D'Lo, Austin Reeves, Torian Prince, Cam Reddish, like all these players is like jump shooters, spot up, catch and shoot players. They not gonna put no pressure on the rim. They not gonna cause no people foul trouble, really. I'm telling you, Zach LaVine get in there and he's R2 or he's R3. If you come out on his 3-point shot and he pump fake you and he put the ball on the ground, it's a dunk, it's a highlight, it's something. Ain't no I got to dribble behind my back 9 times, to spin around, go up and under, hope this referee call a foul to try to get a bucket, bro. It's just, I'm better than you, I'm faster than you, I'm way more explosive than you. Get out the way, this a bucket. You need another player like that if you want to play with the elite teams in the NBA in the playoff series, if you don't want LeBron and AD to have to do everything by themselves. You need some kind of player that can do that. Even if it's not Lavine, you need some other player that can get you 18 to 25 points and put pressure on the rim while doing it, bro.
Hey,
That's all I'm
hey,
saying.
look. All I'm trying to figure out is that do most players in the NBA shoot 40% from the 3-point line, or do they shoot closer to 40% from the two? Because last time I checked, the 3-point shot clearly is the more difficult shot, right? So
Hey,
you say a
let
couple of them
me give
niggas
you.
shoot the three, they shoot the three more, right?
Hey,
But the
picture this,
whole
bro.
point is
Real
that
quick. Keep it real. Picture this real quick. We playing grade D, right? We locked this possession up. We locked it up. Now it's a shot go up. It's a long shot. AD grabbed the ball, and in
What's up,
transition,
Zipline?
you outletting it to Zach LaVine and LeBron James. Can you imagine that, bro? That's who you outletting it to. You not outletting it to D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves now on the sprint. When AD grabbing a rebound, he looking up. He looking at Zach LaVine or LeBron James streaking. That is a problem for the opposing defense, bro. It's constant pressure on the rim all game. It's constant pressure on you can't turn the ball over because it's a bucket. Zach LaVine shoot 38% from 3, and he can get white hot and go for 50. He can, bro.
Can
Them
I
is
explain why
assets
this is
I
impossible on
appreciate
this?
you, H. Davis. Appreciate
that's
you.
assets
Can
that
I
go ahead,
please
Austin
little
Reeves
man.
explain?
and D'Lo just don't got, bro.
Can
They
I
don't got
please
Go
them
ahead,
assets
explain
to their
why
game.
he just ranting? This is all.
Hey,
This,
let
this,
Lamar go ahead and get it
this
off,
is
bro.
the closest thing to an
Tell me where I
impossible.
lied at,
And so,
though.
look, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all. So everything that he's ranting
Nigga
about,
say
as
I'm
far
just
as
ranting.
everything he ranted about, as far as what the Lakers need, he kind of right. That's obviously every
No,
team
I'm
has
right. Ain't
needs.
no kind of right.
Calm down.
Hold
Don't get
on, bro.
emotional.
Let him finish,
This is
man.
all business I'm talking. So there's four things that have to all align perfectly to make this trade work. And I'm about to break it down for you. First thing, you have to be willing, because he said something about Zach LaVine that I don't think is no longer true. He talked about Zach LaVine being this explosive player. This man has had two knees. He's had 2 knee surgeries, and he has $172 million left on his contract. That's
He
one
ain't
thing you
hold
hold on
a
one
knee
second. Just
problem in
let me
years.
finish, bro.
He
Just
ain't
let me
had a
finish.
knee problem in
Hold
years.
on, let me finish, bro. I'm just saying that's something you have to consider when you taking on a guy that has $172 million left on his contract. Second thing you have to
People
consider
not
is,
worried about that
okay,
with Kevin
can you,
Durant
bro?
and his
I got you.
Achilles.
We heard you rant, bro. Can I just let me just
All
finish
right,
what I'm
let
saying?
him finish, man. You
Let
Second
him
got
thing,
finish, bro.
second thing is any trade, right? Any trade that the Lakers make, it has to include D'Lo or Rui, if not both of them, and it's going to require at a minimum 3 players. So on the Lakers side, here's the problem. You have to always have 14 players under contract. They have 14 now. They send 3 out and they have 1 coming back in. That means they have to get back to 14 contracts on the roster. So that means you then have to find other minimum guys to fill out the rest of the roster. When you also go to Chicago Bulls side of things, Chicago Bulls have 14 players on the roster. If they trade for 3 players from the Lakers, that's too many players. So they then have to either waive a guy or trade with another team to get rid of somebody else to create an extra roster spot for the 3 players that they have incoming from the Lakers. So now you have roster issues, so roster building and things like that. And so the Lakers would have to trade, stay under the $172 million tax apron. That means giving up D'Lo, Rui, or both. And you have to find other minimum guys to fill out your roster because every NBA team has to have 14 contract players on their roster at all times. That'll be the same problem for the Bulls. If they take on 3 contracts, they have to figure out who we getting rid of to take these 3 players from the Lakers. So all I'm saying is there's so many things that the stars will have to align on this deal perfectly to make it happen. For the Lakers, yes, they do have flaws. I don't agree with the guy saying that they need another 3rd star because we just watched the Denver Nuggets. We watched teams like the Milwaukee Bucks win championships with 1 and 2-star players, right? So you don't need. Hold on 1 second, guy. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm just talking things that actually just happened.
On me, then, nigga.
Hold on, bro.
Shit I didn't say.
You don't have to cry, bro. We can talk
about it.
You don't have to over.
You don't gotta lie, nigga.
We can go back and forth. You don't have to cry, though. You don't have to.
I didn't say a star. I said they need another 18 to 25 point score, bro.
But what all I'm saying is, I don't think they need that. That's where we disagree, and that's fine. We can disagree. You don't have to cry about it. So all I'm saying, on me, though, I know. Okay, well, I'm sorry if you feel like I lied on you. Can you be silent now? Can you be silent now?
You lied, nigga.
Okay, get over it. No, you got to now get over it. I apologize.
Just get your point across, bro. Damn,
bro. All I'm saying is everything. All the hopes and dreams. I know you played 2K and you made this trade for Zach Lavine work on 2K, and it seems so good on the video game.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
But the reality, bro, that was just a joke, bro. Get out your feelings.
I'm ratting. Hold on, you doing a whole bunch of ranting and don't know what you're talking about. They can trade 3 players. They can get Zach Lavine, and they can throw. The Bulls can throw in another player, or we can.
Okay, so give me the trade then. Just I'll tell this guy to give me the trade where the Bulls throwing this extra mystery player.
Go ahead, you go ahead and finish your tape. My bad. Go ahead.
No, all I'm saying is, see, the thing is, I don't know what trade scenario he brought up earlier. So now he has to revise his trade where the Bulls send out multiple players to the Lakers. The Lakers send out all 3 or 4 of their guys, whoever they send, and now you got to try to make all this money work and stay under the $172 million tax apron.
And that's
the probability that happening is slim to none. I know y'all want to see him in the Laker uniform, but the math don't work. It's just like you would have to involve 4 teams. It would take a whole bunch of teams working in unison to pull this off. The roster spots stand at 14 roster spots or 14 contract players is just too hard for the Bulls and for the Lakers at the same time. It's just too much going on to make this happen. This is a trade that you make over the summer, so you have time to work it out. Not by the trade deadline. That's just the reality. They got issues. Zach Lavine doesn't solve their problems, but this trade is impossible to make. I'm sorry, it's just impossible.
It's not impossible.
Then give me a trade scenario that works.
Okay, we did. I don't know if you were here earlier, but JHS, D'Angelo Russell, Rui Hachimura.
Okay,
you get back Zach Lavine and Torrey Craig.
Okay,
simple. Dude, crazy, bro.
Okay, so you send in the Bulls who again?
D'Lo and Rui Hachimura is going to be traded for Zach Lavine, and whatever fill-ins they need, bro. Okay. Whatever fill-ins you need for both teams to make him back, and then the Lakers going to pick up a player that's not playing or something that's fine.
Nah, bro, come on, bro. Give the answer. Let him give the answer.
Bro, but the nigga came at me and said I lied and I was rattling, and now I can't
lied. I did not say you lied,
bro. You said this whole. You said all the things this nigga just said.
Bro, it's just a conversation.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so
the nigga came right on and got at me, but when I come back at him, I'm a problem. Come on, bro.
Man,
just go, man. Damn. Nigga, give your own perspective.
We gotta get this motherfucker pacified.
Let me tell y'all something real quick, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me tell you something real quick, bro. Look, this is what I do. I come on here, bro, and I give my perspective on the shit, bro. I give my opinion. I don't come at niggas. Look, I don't come at niggas until niggas come at me, bro.
Man, you came straight at Gemini as soon as you came.
And you feel nobody else is right.
I asked Gemini a question, bro, on his perspective. I didn't come at him.
So let the man give the answer to Lavine. Let him him
tripping,
give the
dog.
answer to Lamont, dog.
And yeah, let that one
Them two are
Niggas be
go.
talking.
lying, bro. Niggas is
They got
liars.
them two got the flow.
That's
Let them have the
crazy.
floor,
Yeah,
dog.
let
Bro, look,
FYM
they
finish the
grown men. They
question.
don't need you refereeing no damn stream. Shut up, nigga.
All
Go
Look,
right.
come
ahead,
on,
bro.
So
Give your
Badite.
to
Come
perspective,
answer,
on,
bro.
man.
hold up, hold
Go
up.
ahead, man.
Hey,
Go, bro.
Gemini,
for
don't play
everybody.
into it,
Rui.
dog.
Cause
Don't
I
play
could get
into
my
it.
I said
perspective,
Hey,
like
Rui.
I was
Gemini,
saying.
don't.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
D'Angelo
But
Russell
look,
and
but
Rui
Say,
look,
Rover,
Hachimura is going to be
cut
traded.
that out, my
FA,
nigga.
Hey, look,
mute
D'Angelo
yourself
Russell and
and
Rui
then give your
Hachimura is going to be
analysis.
traded for Zach
You
Levine,
can
bro.
mute
Some kind of
yourself.
way. Those are going
You
to be
hit
the
your
two
mute
players
button
that are in
and
it
give
because
us
they
your
don't
Okay.
want
analysis.
D'Lo no more, and we can overcome Rui Hachimura's loss. Those are going to be the
Hey,
two players that the trade is
hold on.
around, bro.
Can you
For
hit
Zach
your
Can I
mute
Levine,
button
answer his
Okay.
before you
question?
tell us?
Okay. Now, can you let FYM finish, please?
bro.
All
Go
right. So
ahead,
to answer
nigga.
your question, all right. To answer your question,
Yeah.
Rui, D'Lo,
Hmm.
and either JHS or Max Christie gets as well. You know, in between that mark,
It would
and
have
they
to
would
be
possibly
JHS.
send out, yeah, JHS.
It has to be
So they
JHS.
would send, yeah, they would send back like a Zach Levine and maybe a Drummond, or a Zach Levine and Torrey Craig.
Okay. Zach Levine and
Of
Drummond
course,
is
we
going to
would
be
have
too
to
much
send.
money. That puts you over the tax apron.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
so it's probably
that's
going
too
to be
much.
Torrey Craig to get
See,
back a
the
wing,
problem is
most
if the
likely.
Bulls add. So here's the problem: if the Bulls add any players with Zach Levine, it don't matter, even if
Uh
it's a
huh.
minimum deal, because so even if Zach Levine waives the 15% trade kicker, right?
Hmm.
Even if he waives it, any player on the Bulls roster they add into this trade is going to push them over the tax apron. The only way they can stay below the tax apron is if they just bring in a guy off the streets on a minimum deal. But if they take a player from the Bulls, it puts them automatically over the tax apron. So whatever they get from the Bulls, it can only be one player in Zach Levine, 4-3. And that means the Bulls have to waive one of the three, somebody on their roster to get to
Right.
15 roster contracts, and the Lakers will have to add players to get to the 14 actual contracts that you always have to stay at. And so that's the dilemma. That's what I say so many things have to fall into place to make this work, from the Bulls side, from the Lakers side,
Hey,
from the
And
perspective of this trade, because you got to consider Zach Levine's age. You have to consider his injury history. You have to consider the amount of money he has on the contract. By the end of this deal, you're paying him $50 million
so
a year.
what you don't
So,
want them to do?
right,
No
and
moves.
then
You don't want
no,
them to
that's
make
not
no
what
moves?
I
No,
proposed
I'm
a
asking
scenario.
okay,
you. I'm
so
asking you.
so
I'm
to
asking you.
to go back to what you were saying, right? As
Yeah.
far as like we would literally have to find a guy. So
Mhm.
if you remember in the AD trade, I believe Isaac Bonga or one of those players that weren't officially on the roster, we just signed them to like a very low vet minimum. I think we would do that with one of those guys that
I
we
just
already
told
have,
him
you
that.
know.
I just said you signed one of the guys you have
But
to a
I
$1
don't
million
think it's
dollar
No, no,
contract,
completely
I
and
no,
you
hold on.
put
impossible.
I
him in the
understand.
contract.
No, what I'm saying is, I know that the Lakers can
Uh-huh.
go get a minimum guy, right? The
Uh-huh.
problem is, the Bulls also would have to get rid of players to take on the three players that the Lakers send. So the Bulls would have to
Oh yeah, for
waive a
sure.
guy, because the Bulls would have to essentially get rid of a player for nothing just to make this trade happen. Because to take on those three guys that you have to get from the Lakers, they have to waive a guy or get
Yeah,
rid of one of those contracts.
you cut players that they got that's making the same thing as the
And
players that's coming in that you're
this
not
is what I'm
using.
saying. So the Bulls would have to waive a guy,
Yes, you
make
do. Yes, that's what
make
you do
hold
when
on,
you
hold on,
trying
hold
to.
on, hold on. Let me just
Okay.
all I'm saying is this is a lot going on to
You
make
said
this
it's
trade happen.
impossible. That was the
I'm
first
not
thing
saying
you
no,
said.
I'm saying it's the odds of
It's
all of
just
these things
crazy.
falling into place perfectly is too hard,
Okay,
especially when the
okay.
Bulls have easier and
That's what you
probably
meant to
better
say then.
quality deals with other teams
That's
out
what
there.
you meant to say.
That's
They
all I'm
don't,
saying.
but that's what you meant to say because you came on and
All right,
said
that's
what this
semantics.
dude just rambled
Everybody
about.
understood what I'm
You
saying.
said
Let's
what
not
this
play.
dude
Don't
rambled.
play
Hold on.
word
You said
semantics.
what this dude rambled
I know,
about
but
was
that's word
all
semantics.
nothing. This trade is literally impossible to
Oh
happen.
my God.
That's
All right.
what you said,
No, the
bro.
Who was the
stars
guy
will
that I
have
was
to
talking to?
align
That's
too,
what you
buddy.
But
said.
to be fair,
The
what is it,
stars would have
Lamont?
to align to make this deal happen.
No, it won't, bro. No,
Okay.
it won't.
I
But
know
to
You
be
just
because
fair,
make it
Lamont, we were
happen.
talking about
If the
like
hold
Bulls
on,
the
want to move
article,
hold
right?
on
on,
and restart their franchise,
hold on.
they
Let me
don't
just
want to
finish
play
what I was
that
saying with the other
contract,
guy.
bro.
Whoever's talking, I'll come to you in a second. I know you
Yeah,
want
it's
to
Joe.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, niggas
Yeah.
on here
So
just speaking
to
nonsense,
to
bro.
African
to
gamer,
you,
go ahead.
Lamont. So I was saying like we were talking about the article, right? I was just going off of based of like what DJ brought up as the topic,
Mm-hmm.
where in the article it said, as of now,
Hmm.
no teams like he doesn't have a market. No teams is reportedly
Correct.
interested, but he's interested in us. So
Hmm.
I'm just looking at that standpoint, that viewpoint, like operating off of that.
Let
But
me
And
ask y'all a
and
when you're
so
honest
you
saying
know,
question.
in
like
these
Do
situations,
agents matter?
these
Hey, do agents
situations,
matter?
the
Do
agents,
teams
I
agents
know
the
it's for
matter?
teams will
leverage and stuff.
allow
It's for
the teams will
leverage.
allow the
Hey,
agent to
do agents
facilitate
matter?
the trade. But the problem is the Bulls, who've invested a lot in Zach LaVine, they're
Don't want
going
to
to be
pay him.
looking out for themselves. Their goal is to find the best trade that's going to make them better.
Okay, can I ask
And
y'all a
so
question? Do
the one
agents in
team
the
that's
NBA matter?
actively hold on, I'm talking. Let me finish talking to African, and I'm gonna let you go. All I'm saying is the team out there, from what I've heard, that's
No,
actively
this is
on the
Joe.
phone
No, it's not
trying to
African. Yeah.
trying to really eye this guy is
It's
the Raptors.
Toronto.
I don't know
Yeah.
how true that is. That's just what I'm hearing. That could be false. But so what I'm
Hey,
saying is there are better there are easier trades for the Bulls where they
and
would
who they
actually
gonna give
get.
up?
Hold on,
Who they
there.
gonna give
Hold
up?
on. Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. I'm
Who
gonna
they
let
gonna
you
give
go,
up?
bro. Let me just finish. I can't
You
answer
can't say who they
25
gonna give
questions
up.
at one time. All I'm
Who
saying is
you just mentioned
there
Toronto. Who
are.
would they be
Hold
giving
on.
up in that
Okay,
package?
Man,
bro.
will you
Who
shut
you think?
up?
Bro,
Can you
that's what I'm
shut
saying.
Bro,
up
I'm
for a
asking them
second?
He
a
just want to
Shut
question,
up.
rant.
bro.
He
Shut
just
up,
want to
No,
bro.
I
rant.
just
Shut
want to
up.
ask you, who
Hey,
would
Bro,
hey,
Toronto
chill
be
out,
giving
shut
man.
up?
up. Nobody cares, bro.
Bro,
Shut
who
up.
would Toronto be giving up, bro, in that
Nobody
package
Okay,
that you
okay,
think?
cares.
but
Shut
bro, hold on.
up.
I'll
Niggas
get
trying
to
You
to
that.
not
talk, my
smart
nigga.
enough to answer that real
We
quick,
just,
bro?
Nobody
Like,
bro. Well,
cares.
nobody
Shut
can answer
up.
nothing because you won't stop talking.
I asked you if
You
these
just
listen,
blurt
if
out
these
stuff.
Can
other
you
niggas,
shut
He
if
up?
just
these
sound like
other
he got
niggas wouldn't have
ADHD
jumped
or
in,
something.
bro.
He
Do you
can't
know
Look,
control
what
his
if
mouth.
these
jumping
other
mean?
niggas, listen, bro. If these other niggas
Hey,
wouldn't have jumped
Cares.
in,
these are the
you
people
could
Nobody
have
you put
just
on the big
said
cares.
screen and
probably
you just let them
Siakam.
rant,
You could have
Nobody
said
wants to
probably
hear you
Siakam
bro.
go
or
I
off.
haven't
somebody
even
like
had an
that.
opportunity to tell you because you won't shut
Cause
up.
these other niggas jumped in,
Shut
bro. I
No,
up.
asked you
because you
who would
won't shut up.
Toronto be
Everybody
giving
on the
up.
panel is
That's
telling
all
you
I
to shut
asked
up.
you.
Can you shut
Bro, I
up?
don't give a fuck. This what
Can
you don't
you shut
understand, bro.
up?
I don't care
Shut
about
up.
these
Hey,
other
no
niggas.
cursing though.
Go
No
I'm
take
talking.
your
cursing.
I be talking to
medication.
one
No
nigga.
Can you
All
take
these
your
other
cussing.
niggas
medication
is
before
fans,
you
Hey,
go
bro.
off?
nigga.
They
All
want
right.
to talk to
Nigga,
a
nigga,
nigga.
Do you
I
man,
take
just
your
nigga,
asked
put
you
their
one
medication?
hands on you,
question,
boy.
bro.
Shut up, nigga.
Who would Toronto be giving up? That's all I
And I
asked you,
got
bro.
one question. Did you take your medication
God
before you
damn,
got
bro.
on
I'm
here?
not
Man,
worried
fuck
about you
ass
other
boy.
niggas, bro. You niggas
And
is clout
Lamont, think
chasers, bro. I'm
about
not
it.
trying to
This
talk to you
we
niggas,
go
bro.
through this even on
Would you?
your
What
show.
do you happen
Man,
to
cloud
know who
chase these
Toronto
nuts,
would be
All right.
nigga.
giving up? Because you just the reason why I
You're
said that because you
becoming
said they got a better
unhinged,
deal.
man.
Yeah,
You
he's
said they
definitely
got a
The
better
unhinged.
deal to
prices
Hey,
offer
keep
nigga,
than the
back your
Lakers.
ass down, man. You
That
a
triggering.
bitch.
Let
take
somebody
that high blood
anxiety.
Man,
pressure
y'all
away from
niggas,
nasty
bro,
Can you
y'all
man.
calm
niggas just
down?
be on here. Y'all
You
niggas just be
triggering
on
my
here saying
anxiety,
shit and don't
bro.
have no facts to
You
back it up.
triggering
That
my
man said
Nah, cause
anxiety.
Toronto is
man,
a
look,
team that
nigga.
got a better package than the
Shut up,
Bro,
Lakers.
man.
can
Who
you
would
shut
that
That's
be,
not
up?
what.
bro?
That's not what I said.
Who would that
That's
be? You
that's
did.
not.
You said the only
Can
team
I?
that
Can I?
got.
If
You
you
said
hold
the
on,
teams got
but
better offers
you
than the
gotta
Lakers,
try
and
to
I'm
find
here
a
in
way
Toronto.
to do
That's what
something
you
with your
said, bro.
ADHD so I can
Come
finish what
on,
I
my
was saying.
nigga. Niggas be
So what I
lying when
said
they
with
get cooked
Toronto
up,
is
bro.
what I said about Toronto. You guys is there are
Niggas be
teams
lying
like Toronto
with better
who
offers,
hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
nigga.
There are teams like Toronto, you guys, where the trade would be much easier. And that's all I'm saying,
That
as
nigga
opposed
didn't
to the
say that.
Lakers.
That
Man, why
nigga
do you
said
got
And,
better
to
and
say that
trade,
also,
for me,
and
homie.
my
also, you
nigga?
have to think about with the Lakers,
Niggas
the
be lying,
return,
homie, when
the
they get
return
cooked.
that you would get from Toronto would be a bit higher quality than the Lakers trade anyway. So
Yeah,
I
when
that's
the
agree.
all I'm
player
Man,
saying
saying.
why
I
do
don't
you
want to
got
play,
female
and
energy,
Yeah,
my
I
the
agree
nigga?
team
with you.
saying I don't
And I
want
don't
to
think
You
play for
got
nobody
you.
would
female
deny that.
energy,
The
I don't
player
think
bro.
saying
anybody
I
would
don't
deny
want to
that.
play
Let
for
me
you
be
though. I don't
Auntie
want to come
D.
out there
Is
to
this
Toronto
Auntie
and play for
D-Lo?
you.
But
Auntie?
Lamont, can I
Is
ask
this
you a
Auntie
So
question?
D-Lo?
give up.
Yeah,
So
what's
Auntie?
give
up?
up all your assets for a
So
player that don't want to play for you. That's
Let's
smart.
say we do somehow make a Zach Lavine trade. Will you be mad at it
No, I wouldn't be mad at it. I
as a
mean,
Laker fan?
no, I'm not a. The thing is, I wouldn't be mad at it. But the thing
He's
is,
a
Okay.
Portland
on
fan.
paper, it
Mhm.
looks good. I would question it because I don't think the Zach Lavine trade answers the problems that the Lakers have. I've laid out what I
Which
think
is
the
the
Lakers'
center.
problems are. I don't think
Hey,
Zach Lavine answers any of those problems. Because remember, the
do it.
Lakers to me don't have any problem scoring the ball. We just watched them lose a game. And they scored what, over 120 points. And so scoring is not the issue. I think I've been saying all year that their biggest problem is defending the 3-point line. When they defend the
Hey,
3-point line, they beat anybody. The team, every time they lose, I want you to go look at the amount of threes that these teams have to be making when the Lakers lose. So if they
all right, can
defend
I
the,
ask you a question real
and
quick?
that's why I said the player they should try to
I
target
agree
is
with you.
OG
For real,
Anunoby.
hey, for real, can I ask you a
Okay,
question
and
real
I
quick?
agree with you. But
Because I don't want to interrupt
however,
nobody.
right?
Oh my
Let's say
God.
Hold on, he
let's say
asked
in
me
the
a question. I'm
playoffs,
just
right?
answering it.
I know, and
So
now he
let's say
want
in
to
the
ask you
playoffs,
another
right?
one, bro. Before
Hey,
that
my
nigga
guy.
get a, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Don't
No,
nobody
I'm
want to hear
addressing
you,
I'm
boy.
addressing
Shut
I'm
up.
addressing what he just said.
Go ahead,
Hold
bro.
up.
Go ahead.
Go
Go
play
ahead.
So
Go
with
ahead,
your
bro.
dog or something.
Bro, shut up
so
talking to me, my nigga.
Jesus.
Damn.
so
Go ahead, bro. Finish
so
your point.
to your point, you said we have no problem scoring the basketball, and you
That's
said
a
we
lie.
we need to defend the three better, which I agree.
Hmm.
So, but I'm saying
That's
in the
true.
playoffs, right? Let's say AD has one of those nights. You got to be
Hmm.
honest, like as a real Laker fan, AD has one of those nights, like not picking up the load as far as
Hmm.
like scoring offensively.
Hmm.
And let's say D'Lo, which we've seen, and Austin Reeves are not hitting their jump shots.
Hmm.
Then where does that scoring come from when you're just leaving it
Well,
up to LeBron?
Could have swore
again,
I just said
for
that,
me,
but
what I'm
it's
saying
cool.
is what you're basically saying there is you're giving me a scenario where AD ain't making shots, Reeves ain't
Hmm
making shots, and D'Lo all in the same night aren't making shots. Where
They're gonna
again,
act
Which
like they
which
ain't hear
we've
me
seen
say that.
before.
if
We've
all of
seen
that
before though.
is
That happens
happening,
consistently.
hold on. If
That
all of
happens
hold
consistently.
on, okay,
Hey,
bro, we heard.
man.
If all of that is happening in one given night, obviously you in
Uh huh.
trouble. The
That
problem is
happens
I don't.
more times
Facts.
than not.
The problem is I don't expect that to happen consistently because from what I've seen this year out of the Lakers is when AD doesn't have it going, the one
So
thing
why
that
do
he's
it happen
hold
consistently
on,
then?
let me finish, bro.
Bro, can
This
you shut
crazy.
up?
Bro,
Bro,
the
you
one
niggas, you two niggas ain't just fit to keep
Man,
talking
will
hold
back
you
and
on.
shut
forth and
up?
All right.
nobody else
I'm
can
not
talk,
even
nigga.
Hey,
talking.
What
man.
y'all
I just
think
talk
this
when
shit
Hey,
you
hey,
is,
hey,
talk.
bro?
hey, Brett.
Every time you
Hey,
talk,
my
I
nigga.
say
Nigga, I'm
something.
sitting here waiting for you
You
niggas
really
to
out here
ask.
losing your mind right now, man. Chill out, man.
Bro,
Hey,
a
hey,
nigga is
hey,
on here supporting this stream, bro. I'm not finna sit here and listen to two niggas talk back and forth without asking another question, bro. What is
But,
going on? Them niggas ask
but
each other 3 or 4
look,
questions,
just
bro.
mute
Man, what
yourself
is
and
you
They
let them
talking
actually
about,
talk.
just
I
nigga?
wanna
gave us
ask,
a
hey,
better.
can I
They
ask the nigga
actually
a
just
question
gave us
now?
a better
I'm,
scenario. So
bro, I
let
was
them
trying to
talk because
wait
they
till
are
he
hey,
good.
finished,
Jay,
bro, because
Hey,
I
Gemini,
wanted to
Gemini,
ask
hey,
a question,
just,
bro.
hey,
Hey,
just let
who
him
was
get
that?
his question
FYF?
out.
Was that
What's
Hey,
your
you
FYF?
might
Because
question?
need
I
to go
waited,
lay
bro.
down,
Yes,
sir. You might
Bro,
yes,
need to
check
go
this
get
take
out,
a
your
bro.
nap.
I
question out.
waited. I was trying to wait until the dude finished because you said he asked you a question. I had a question for you, bro.
You might need to go take a nap, sir.
Look, bro.
Go,
Look,
hey,
I'm
hey,
not.
hey,
I'm
hey, hey.
talking to one person, bro. I'm trying to
Just let
ask
him get his
FYF a
question out.
question, bro.
Yeah,
Who was F?
ask your question.
All right, FYF. I'm asking this to FYF, bro. Do you think agents in the NBA matter? Like, if my agent is walking into your organization telling you my client wants to go play for the Los Angeles Lakers, do you think that
Wow, look
sways?
at that
Do you think that
presidential.
that gives leverage to anybody other than the organizations? Like, if you said Toronto, right? So if Rich Paul is taking a meeting with Toronto's front office, they GMs are saying, look, my player he don't want to come to Toronto. Look, he wants to go to the Lakers. He's been wanting to play for them for the last couple of years. It's a clutch client, his connection there. Like, he don't want to come play for you. So do you as an organization say, we don't care, we're going to trade Ananobi or a player that's cool being here and picks $40 million worth to get a player that's the agent is telling you he wants to be a Los Angeles Laker? Do you think GMs are
Milwaukee
going to
just
do that?
did it. Milwaukee just did
No,
it.
Dame said he will play for Giannis. They asked Dame. Before they made the deal, Milwaukee, before they made that trade for Drew Holiday, they talked to Dame. They had him, they flew him out, they talked to him. Dame said, I will play with Giannis. Then they made the trade. Because if Dame said, no, I only want to go to Miami, he wouldn't. Portland is not making that trade. That's what Milwaukee's not
OG
making, they
would
not giving up Drew for a player
OG
that
would
don't
be a
want to go
better
there.
player.
But
OG would
I'm
be
just
a better
now
player
I
for
asked
the Lakers.
FYF, do you think that agents like him can sway people? You know, do you think so, or do you just think everybody got even playing field because they just gonna trade him anywhere?
Hmm.
No, I don't think agents are swaying people. I think the players sway teams. And I think what teams need sways things. And so when we talk about this, the reason why I said OG, for example, and I know the OG trade probably won't happen, but a player of that
Right.
ilk, the reason why I said that is because he solves two problems. He gives you one of the better catch and shoot 3-point options. He doesn't need the ball a ton because we know any team with Bron and AD, those are always going to be your 1 and 2 option. That third guy is always going to get relegated to catch and shoot. We saw that with Russ. We're watching that now with Reeves to a certain degree, even though when Bron goes out, he's great in the pick and roll with AD. But primarily, especially if we're talking playoff basketball, where Bron and AD are going to play a high bulk of minutes, they're going to dominate the ball for the majority of that time. That third guy has to be willing to defend at a high level and be able to catch and shoot threes. When we talk about a guy like OG, he's one of the best corner three-point shooters in the league, and he's one of the best wing defenders. He helps solve the problem of defending the three-point line, and he adds to what Bron and AD already do seamlessly. It's not going to be hard to integrate what he does best in. If you do somehow
But
figure
I
this
asked you
Levine
about
trade
Zach
out,
Levine.
no,
I
if
ain't
you
asked you
do,
about.
if you
I'm
do
trying to give
I
somehow,
would
people
take.
fair chances, Cuba.
if you do somehow figure out the Zach Levine trade, one of the other issues you would have is how do we learn to integrate him? Because of his play style, he needs the ball in his hand, and so it's going to be a much harder fit to make. I know it looks good.
How do we need the ball in his hand when he was playing with DeRozan?
Okay,
So he can play off the ball too.
but one thing we saw with Zach Levine and DeMar DeRozan, is they struggle. This is one of the reasons why the Bulls struggle, because it turned into your turn, my turn, because they are
probably
both
because they didn't want to be
heavy,
there.
ball dominant players. And so the styles of
so
play were clashing there. And Zach Levine, what do we see sometimes with Zach Levine when he doesn't get touches? He checks out of games. This is why one game he can score 4.
His
The
motor
next
goes
game he
down.
can score 5.
Especially when you're somewhere you don't want to be no more. You just over it.
So guess
I'm
what?
telling you,
Lamar?
you don't play as hard. You don't try as hard.
And you have to take that in consideration when you're going to be paying a guy $40 million plus a year going forward. You have to take that.
Hey, that's the same thing they said about AD when he wanted to get out of New Orleans. Remember that year he was sucking. He wasn't playing games. He wasn't hustling. He was, and then it came out that he wanted to go to the Lakers. Then he wore the "That's All Folks" shirt and all this shit. Like they were saying he sucked and he was over the hill and he injury prone and all that. And then he got where he wanted to play and he started being AD again.
You are right.
So I mean, I'm not gonna be playing hard and getting hurt and jumping all on the floor, diving on the floor,
he's not
jumping
playing.
in the sand, saving balls. No, I'm saying for the Bulls, I'm not gonna be doing all that if I don't really want to be here no more. And y'all tried to trade me last year. Like, I'm not gonna do that. But if I come to the Lakers where I want to be, all of a sudden that loose ball right there that's on the floor, I can dive and get that because I'm athletic.
I
get
you know what I'm saying? That the man is telling you that the stars would have to align on the trade.
It wouldn't though, bro.
It will.
It won't. All the Bulls have to do is not be petty. That's all the Bulls have to do. If the Bulls really want, hold on, bro. Hold on, Gemini. Hold on. Don't interrupt me, bro. Hold on. If the Bulls not want to be petty and they really want to just move on from Zach Levine, you getting off a contract that you clearly don't want to play. You getting 2 positions of help, maybe a young player back. If you want to move on, that is a fair trade, bro. You're trading somebody that's been there long enough for your team. You see it's not going to work.
Then we're
you
stuck
probably
with
want to
11
trade
players.
Zach Levine
so then what you doing?
and him. Bro, listen. Then you
we're stuck with 11 players.
You don't know what the trade is going to do right now, bro.
Wow.
You don't know what the trade is going to be right now. What other players is going to be available? What other players get traded and bought out? What other players they probably already got in the cut that they can sign? You don't know, bro. Wait,
so now you even saying biomarket. So now you even
I never said nothing. You said, bro. You said
you're gonna have to fill the roster by the
listen, Gemini. Stop interrupting me, please. But this is how you do it. You answer a nigga real quick and move on. You said
I'm doing what you do, nigga.
Hold on. Okay, cool. I'm answering. You said keep the team. You said keep the team. Leave the team alone and hit the buyout market. That's what you said.
He's telling you it's gonna be 11 players.
I'm saying make the trade and hit the buyout market. That's what I'm saying. Make
so
the
he's
trade
telling you
and then hit
that's
the
gonna
buyout
put
market.
you in a different tax.
No, it's not, bro.
So
no,
it's
it's
gonna
not.
put you in
I'm here.
Okay.
Go ahead though, bro. I don't want to. Somebody else can go.
Yeah. Hey, salute to the panel. How you guys doing?
What's up,
What up, bro?
I've been listening.
So to your point, Lamont, right? Going back to saying how you would integrate Zach Levine. Let me ask you this. So what position did LeBron play when we won the championship?
Point primarily.
Okay. So don't you think LeBron would take a step back knowing that he's 39 years old and he wants to take a step back to another score, and he could just run the point and say, here, I'll lead the league in assists once again. I'll let you and AD run the show, and I'm not going to need the ball in my hands unless you really need me.
Could that happen? Yes.
Right.
Wait,
so
am I missing something? Is Zach Levine not good no more? What's going on? Like, what are we saying here? Is
I already.
not good?
But here, the one thing I'm not going to disagree with, just so we don't have to talk about Zach Levine.
I'm listening.
I feel like Zach Levine on the Lakers. I think Bron and AD are good enough to make it work.
I think he will be
The
great.
problem is getting him to the Lakers, making the math work for the Lakers and the Bulls and the roster spots and the contracts and
But
stand
that's what
under
they
the
said about
and
James
stand
Harden to the
and
Clippers,
hold on,
right?
no, they did not. They did not say that.
They did.
And
They said you got to
and
give up Paul George
and
or Terrence Mann,
that's
one
not
of
what they
them.
said. That is not
They
what they
was.
said.
They were saying Clippers ain't gonna.
No, no, they were
Philly
not
ain't gonna
saying that,
take.
bro.
That is
Bro,
not what was said.
listen, bro.
That is not.
Listen, bro. They
That's
were
not what
saying.
was
They were saying
said.
you not gonna get James Harden
That's
without
not was
having to
not.
give
They
up
did not say
one of
that.
them other dudes. You was like they not gonna take.
That's not. I didn't say that because
Rocco and
that's
Woo
not
Woo. That's
true.
what people were saying. Yes, they was. They was like, you
All
gonna
right.
have to give up Terrence Mann or Paul
But
George, one of them.
no,
Like, cause
nobody
Philly
Hey,
said.
ain't gonna
salute to the
take the
panel. Hey,
nobodies.
can I comment?
And
Because I'm
then
not gonna be
all of a
here
sudden
too
it
All
long.
right,
happened.
all
Like,
right, all right. Hold
go
on.
ahead, bro.
I was trying to answer
Go
the
go ahead,
guy's
preacher
question,
man.
but I got
Go
it.
ahead,
Go
brother.
ahead, preacher man.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
salute to the panel. One love. DJ Lakers at 5 all day. Subscribe, like,
Hit the
hey,
like button too.
hit the like button.
Big
So,
fan. Get some likes,
and
man.
my take of it, I'm a comment on both sides. Because I see what dude's saying. I was listening to him, and then I was listening to the other side. I think Zach Lavine brings the aspect of. I was high on Austin Reeves, right? I think his scoring went down. I think he's 15 point. I think 15 something.
More like
15 point.
14.
Yeah, more like
More like
14, 15. So I think New Orleans, my boy from New Orleans said, Austin Reeves sometimes is overrated. I think we were talking about that months ago, how we overrate him. And, Zach Levine's
Because
21,
he white.
20.
sorry.
And, 21 points per game. So Zach Levine's 21 points per game. But then again, he has that negativity of he's injury prone. He's actually injured now. So my son was like, he had mentioned, if it goes on today, they can't find a trade for him, which they'll probably find a trade, but they'll probably buy him out. I don't think the Bulls would want to pay that and buy him out like they did John Wall.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, guys, we've seen stars in the last couple of months from last year go for pennies on the dollar. A trade that we didn't think that would happen just for that. Like Kevin Durant. Like we go back to Kevin Durant. How much? The trade that when Kevin Durant went to the Suns and what they got in
They
exchange.
said they would have to give up Aiden. They was like they would have to give up Aiden to get
That's
KD.
not what they
They
said.
saying
but
they were
Aiden went
saying
to
Brooklyn
Portland.
gonna want
They did not
Aiden at
say
least.
that, man. Why are
Bro,
you making
people
stuff
was
up?
saying that. People was like Brooklyn gonna want
Right.
Aiden in the
No.
deal
But
at
here's what
least.
but here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying that we think that
This
the
nigga Gemini
Chicago.
a liar, boy.
Here's what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead. My bad,
The
person.
Chicago Bulls,
Look,
right?
I'm
We
off of
think.
that. I wasn't even talking. I
Hey,
was on mute.
Gemini, you
Hey,
gotta
I'm just
chill.
I
You
didn't
gotta
mean
I'm
you,
just
chill.
Gemini. My
bringing
bad,
insight.
Gemini.
I'm just
My
bringing
bad,
insight,
Gemini.
guys.
My bad,
Okay.
Gemini. I didn't mean you on that one, bro. My bad, bro. I meant the other
But
dude. My
so
bad.
here's what I'm saying. So basically,
Go
we've
ahead,
seen
preacher man.
we've seen Kevin Durant go for pennies. Of him to trade and what they were asking for. We've
Please don't
seen
forget Bradley Beal. Say
Oh
it,
we've
my
seen
please.
Brad. I was
God.
getting ready to say Bradley Beal, Donovan Mitchell. We've seen Donovan Mitchell. We've seen stars at a higher profile. Go for pennies on the dollar and what the trade was. So even though the Bulls are asking for Austin Reeves, they may not get him, and they know that they're. The Bulls knows that they have no chance of winning a championship in the last couple of years, right? So they might say, okay, give me Rui Hachimura and somebody, maybe D'Lo or whoever. I'm just throwing
Mhm.
people in there. I don't know what the trade would look like if
Well,
if that was possible. Hold on, I don't know if that trade would be possible. But then on the flip side, if we get Zach Lavine,
mhm.
right, and I'm flying, I'm on the other side with the OG Anunoby. But then who's helping us out? Who's helping the Lakers out, right? So then I'm on the Toronto side with OG Anunoby because he brings D and 3. He
They
can
wouldn't even
defend.
give us. They wouldn't even give
Oh
us
my
that
God.
dude. What's that other dude they guard?
That is
Remember, they
crazy.
wouldn't even trade with us for the
Yeah, I know
guard
what you're
dude.
talking
That
about. He went to
Oh
Houston.
Trent.
yeah.
I know
Yeah,
what you're talking
remember?
about. He went to Houston,
Not
right?
Van Vliet. Not Van Vliet. The other one,
Oh, you're
the
Gary
talking
Trent.
shooter.
about Grant? You talking about
Yeah,
Grant?
no, the
And then
Trent dude. Ain't his name
Gary
Trent?
Trent,
Gary
Gary
Trent
Yeah,
Trent.
Jr.
Gary Trent.
Yeah,
Remember, they
Gary
wouldn't
Trent
even
Jr.
do business with us for that, so they
Like,
Yeah, that is
definitely not gonna
right.
give us
But no,
OG,
I'm just
bro.
creating a narrative. Here's what I'm saying. I'm creating a narrative. I'm not saying Toronto's going to trade with us or Toronto's not going to trade with us. But what I'm saying is it would be a better trade to get if they say, hey, Toronto says, yeah, let's do a trade.
I agree with that.
OG Anunoby would be great because he adds defense. I'm high on defense because you can get a
And
stop.
length,
And
and they can get a bucket.
yeah, and so if you look at last year when we played Denver, the only one like DJ said, the only one that I'm worried about is the Denver
D'Lo.
Nuggets. Denver Nuggets. Because well, D'Lo he got exposed last year. Now they don't have Brown, but then on opening day, Denver clobbered us. Denver just destroyed us, and it was personal to them. It's personal to them, but what we got to do in return, the Lakers, is take it personal on our side. Because every time we play Denver, they take it personal. It's like, who's your daddy? It's like it's personal for Denver
Zach
to beat
Levine.
us.
Hey,
It means a lot.
let me say
And
something
so,
real fast. You can keep going. Zach Levine would be our Aaron Gordon for Denver, like what he does. How he rebound,
right.
put pressure on the
So
rim. He's athletic. Like that'll be our Zach.
I got you. I got you there. But again, OG Ananobi and we need defense, and we need a big guy. We need somebody that where Anthony Davis can be a floater down there in the center
Right.
position, right? So that would
I
allow
agree.
Anthony Davis
Yeah.
to play power forward. If we got, let's say the Bulls say, okay, we'll give you, let's say if we couldn't get Zach Levine, right? But they
Vote.
got, yeah. Go on, Noah. What was you gonna say? Go ahead. What'd you say?
Vote.
Okay,
Vote.
fill him in to that starting center role to put Anthony Davis in that power forward role. Because remember, Darvin Ham was playing Christian Woods, and we're gonna keep Christian Woods, and we can retain Christian Woods, we keep Christian Woods, and we get Vooch down there. Now we're bigger, and then you take
Right.
Vooch and put him at the center position. Anthony Davis power forward. LeBron James, put him wherever you want to put him because he can play any position. He can play all five positions, and then we don't have to trade D'Lo, but we might have to trade. Who
So
knows?
you're
Who
trading
knows?
Rui.
Yeah, Trey Rui, and
You're
then
gonna
because
have to
we,
trade Rui. Yeah.
yeah, but we need like we may need little pieces. We may not need a Zach Levine. We may not, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
agree. I agree.
Okay, so he's a clutch client, right? He's a clutch client, right?
Who?
And
Zach?
Zach, right? So
Yeah.
who you got to think, and at the end, who does LeBron James want? Does he want his guy Austin Reeves, or does he want his? Does he want?
Austin Reeves is not going to be in the deal. That's the thing. It's going to be D'Lo and Rui.
Right.
Oh
Reeves is
my
not in the
god.
But no,
deal.
here's
Rui is
I'm
not going to
creating a
get
narrative.
traded.
I'm just creating a narrative, man.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I'm.
crazy, man.
I'm just creating a narrative. That's all I'm creating. Who does LeBron James want? Does he want Austin Reeves? If the Bulls say no, we're not giving up Zach Levine unless you give us Austin Reeves. We're not
Then they
budging.
move on to somebody else
Okay,
because you're
okay,
not getting
okay,
Reeves.
okay, and I agree. I think that Zach Levine is injury prone, and I think but I think he could help the Lakers in the long run in the playoffs. He just got to stay
Yeah.
healthy. He has to stay healthy.
But see, then if it comes down to where like I said, the agent is going into these offices saying, look, he's trying to go to the Lakers. That's who we want to play for. Then that makes it harder for the Bulls
And
to
you
play hardball.
and
Talking
I'm
about
gonna put
we ain't doing no business with you unless you throw Reeves in the deal. You do that when you Indiana and you knew we had Russell Westbrook. You can say we want both of your first round picks if you want Buddy Hield and Miles Turner because you know we desperate to get off Westbrook. When we didn't do that deal, that's letting you know right now that they're not going to be able to bully us out of Reeves, bro.
but
We
I'm
know
gonna
a
put
smart deal and a dumb deal. You're not
right,
getting Reeves for no player that's saying he
right,
won't out, and he's literally sitting out for your team right now. He's
right.
not
But
hurt.
I'm
He's
gonna say
sitting
something
out.
on top of what you're saying. I'm gonna tell you this. Zach Levine's idol was Kobe Bryant. His game is kind of similar to Kobe Bryant. Okay, and who would the Lakers like? Are the Lakers high on Zach Levine? We got to ask ourselves that. Are the Lakers high on Zach? Sometimes what the Lakers will do is not like show attention. They're, kind of like if you're high on somebody, but you won't put like you're high on somebody. Kind of focus your, what I'm saying. Then all of a sudden they got Zach Levine. They made a trade. Let's say they, like you said, Rui, D'Lo, and a pick or something like that. If we're able to keep Reeves, if we are able to keep Reeves, do you know how valuable that is? Like if we
Yeah.
could keep, that's what I'm saying. If we're able to
Oh
get
yeah,
rid of
for
D'Lo
sure.
Preach.
and keep
Let
and
me make this
Preach.
clear. I'm only trading for Zach Levine if Reeves is not in the deal.
But preach. The
mhm.
the
And Reeves ain't
problem
no
with
untouchable.
the
Problem
Nigga,
is the
Reeves
trade,
roster
that shit.
spots.
You feel me? That's my
right?
perspective. If Reeves got to
But
go, then I'm
preach.
not with
The
that. But if you
problem
can find another way
when you
without
You're gonna
moving
say
Reeves,
New
then I'm
Orleans
with
about
that.
please,
position. You're gonna
no,
talk
no,
about position, right, New Orleans? Okay,
no.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm talking about how you had right before the next tax apron,
hmm
you're cutting us down to 11
Yeah, I
players.
understand. It's the money. I understand about the money, and Zach Levine's like his money is crazy. And at the end, it's going to be. But I'm just saying that you got to think how Rob Pelinka works, and you got to think like Zach LaVine wants to be in LA, and LeBron's high on Zach LaVine. He spoke about Zach LaVine. He likes Zach LaVine.
Because LeBron is smart enough to know in the NBA when games is half court
you need that
games
scoring,
and the
right?
playoff, you need somebody that can put pressure on the rim. That's what
Mhm.
y'all is mistaken. Like when Zach get past that man that's guarding him, it is a dunk or a super athletic
Because you
I
got to
think
and
we
ask
all,
yourself. You got to
but
ask
we all
yourself.
agree with
right
that. I don't
now
think anybody
LeBron, like
disagree
right
with
now,
Yeah,
that.
because you got to
LeBron is
ask
the only
yourself.
person that
That's not
basically
the
can do
problem.
Yeah,
that.
we agree with you. We agree with you 100%.
That's not the problem. The
And
It's a
basketball
bunch
side
of
of it, we
everybody else
understand.
just shooting jump shots out there.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
but
if
and
we
you got to
ain't
ask
making
yourself.
jump shots, that's why we down 12 and
it's
Yeah,
the
13 until
here's what you got to
basketball
LeBron
ask.
side.
come
Here's
in
what you got to
and
ask
get to
yourself,
the
guys.
hole.
Here's
Y'all
what you got to ask
considering
yourself.
only the basketball side. We
Yeah, but here's
know
what you got to
on the
ask
I'm looking
court,
yourself.
at the CBA, the numbers, and the
on the court, yes, we
and
know
how
that
many
it looks better.
spots.
That's
I
not
mean,
what I'm talking about.
you're gonna have to pay. I mean, hey,
The
you're gonna
CBA
have to
is
pay
going to put
somebody.
us in a
Because you're giving
penalty.
up 3 players for one.
Mm-hmm.
The Bulls have to waive. The Lakers have to then either hope that these guys choose them in the buyout market.
You
Because the thing
you
is,
know we.
because hold on
So
one
what if
second,
we
my guy.
sign
Hold on.
another player? Hey, let me ask you
Hold
something real
on.
quick. What if you
Hold on.
sign another player before
Hold
you
on. So
trade? Because we got 14 roster spots.
all I'm saying is the thing that makes it more complicated is they have to bring in another minimum guy, which is another new piece. Multiple, actually multiple players. They will have to bring in multiple minimum guys. Those are 2 new pieces. Zach LaVine will be a new piece as well. So there's 3 new players you got to integrate to make this deal work. Then you have to hope that the Bulls would agree to waiving the guy just to bring those players in if they even actually want those players. That's why I say I only see this trade working if the Bulls turn this into a 3 or 4 team trade. If
That
they
can
start to
happen too.
involve, it can happen,
But-
but the difficulty of that's why I said the stars would align, the tax apron, because remember, Rui or D'Lo have to go.
We
They
did a
have to.
3-team trade
Lamar.
to get. We
And
did a
so
3-team trade to get
what you did
D'Lo
in the
and
past
Beasley
doesn't
and all
matter
that.
now.
So
What
I'm
you did in
saying
the
it can
past has
happen
nothing to do with
again.
now.
Who's talking?
No,
FYF is
no.
talking.
Okay.
What happens? The new CBA changes this deal. So this is unlike
For
any
when is
trade
that?
from
For
the
right
past
now?
because of the new CBA.
Have
But
the new
okay,
CBA
so
kicked in yet?
The new CBA kicks in after when? The trade deadline, right?
Okay,
After
so
the trade
January
deadline,
15th. So
right.
but
January
we will
15th,
still
when
be
our
in the
players are
penalty if we
eligible.
do it
Hold
this
on, when our
season.
eligible are ready to
So
be
they
traded or
they
whatever.
can't do the
If
trade because
we pick up
choosing.
somebody right now and make our roster 15, and we still got 2-way players and all that with our 15-man roster, whoever it is, we pick him up before the 15th of January.
But look,
Then our players become
I'm not
available for a
saying,
trade. If we send 3 out and take
bro,
in 2, bro, we
we
cool.
understand for the Lakers, it's easy to go grab a minimum guy. That's easy. We understand that. For the Bulls, it would be about, okay, who do we give up? And then that you would have to, like
Whoever
I
ain't
said,
playing
look,
on the
I
end of the
understand.
bench.
It's this
Okay,
the basketball
but that's
side of
not
it to me doesn't make enough sense. Taking on a long-term deal with a guy that has had 2 knee surgeries doesn't make sense. He's not worth $50 million a year. The league executives around the league have already said this is the worst contract, and this is why most teams aren't
You're
even
talking about
negotiating.
Zach, right? You're talking about Zach, right?
Most teams
Okay.
in the league are saying we're not even negotiating for Zach LaVine because it's already just a
And
horrible
that,
deal.
yeah, and there was an article that came out that said there's no trade, there's no market for him right now. Nobody's
Yes,
offering.
because everybody knows he wants to be a Laker.
That's not
That's
true.
why it's not a
Well,
market, bro.
I'll say this. Okay.
Y'all
So
acting like the behind the scenes don't matter, man.
no, I agree totally with what you're
James
saying,
Harden
man.
say I want to go to LA.
He went to the
Where
Clippers.
he at?
He's in the Clippers. So here, look.
But Dame
I'ma
said he
tell you-
wanted to go to Miami.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
knew he wasn't going there.
them 2 owners
I
got
knew he
into
wasn't
it.
going
That's
there.
personal. That didn't have nothing to do with it.
No.
He wasn't.
Still
The
ended
reason
up
why
somewhere
Dame,
where he wanted to play.
the reason why
They
Dame
couldn't just
wasn't.
trade him
Dame didn't go
anywhere.
to Miami because Portland didn't want Tyler Hero.
Yeah,
What's
Tyler
good,
Hero.
Bree?
Yeah, you ain't
Portland
finna
didn't
give
want
us no
Hero.
Tyler Hero. We want Bam. That's who we
They
want.
wanted Bam out of
Same
Bali
thing y'all talking about Reeves. They tried to play
because they
hardball. The
wanted
owners
Bam.
talk to each other. Yeah.
Hey, dude, let me say this. The reason why they wanted Bam because you know how they got old boy that used to play in Phoenix? What's his name? Tall dude.
DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton. They wanted a center that they can play with the young guys and play with old boy played in the
And we gotta have some kind of name that can you know what I'm saying,
Henderson,
kind of
right?
just and we gotta have some kind. And don't think it wasn't about this too. We gotta have a name that we can justify giving Dame up for, and we don't look like we just got bullied by him saying, "I'm only going to Miami." Yeah, okay.
Right.
Well, you got to give us Bam at least, bro, because
No,
you can't
Portland
just
wanted
punk us
picks
like that.
also.
This is
Portland wanted
Damian
picks
Yeah, they
Lillard. This
want
also.
ain't
picks.
no anybody. This is
So
Damian Lillard. You're going to
so
have to
here's the
give us
thing.
Dame.
Here's the thing. Does
That
anybody
ain't
know?
Zach Lavine. He
Hey,
can't
hey,
do that.
okay, hey, dude, just calm down, man. But
Bro,
look, listen,
y'all keep
I'm
saying
with you,
calm down
dude.
like a nigga mad or something. Like,
No, but
y'all
it's just
crazy,
here's
bro.
what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, dude. Here's what I'm saying. I agree
It's crazy.
1,000% with what you're saying. I agree 1,000% with what
No,
you're saying,
calm
right?
down, dude.
Me and
Calm
you.
down. Calm down,
No,
bro.
because I
Calm
can't.
down.
I got my microphone on. It's like I hear only you. Like what you sound like. Ah, nah. It's crazy,
Bro,
man.
my
But
mic probably loud, but I ain't mad, nigga. I'm just
no,
talking.
okay. No, I figured y'all thought you was high, so it's all good.
I'm smoking too, nigga. Yep.
Oh,
I
okay. All
sure
right.
am.
All right. So here's what I'm saying. So the Lakers, right? The Bulls, their record. Anybody know what the Bulls' record is?
Not good.
Okay. So they're like 5,000. They're like 500 below whatever. All right.
Yeah, they're the
They're
12th seed.
Like
That's
7 wins.
young.
Like 7 wins.
7 wins. Okay. So they know they're not going to win no championship. They know they're not going to make the play-in. They're horrible, right? We know they're horrible. Like the
Right.
Chicago Bulls is horrible. So they want a young team that they want some picks from the Lakers if they looking at a trade to where they can say, okay, they got Rui. Rui's young, right? They know D'Lo. How old is D'Lo? Like 26, 27, 20?
Yeah,
D'Lo's
27.
27.
Okay, he's 27. He's still young. He's still young, 27. A lot of players reach their prime around 27, 28. 26, 27, 28. So they can bring if if the Bulls was to make a trade, they get D'Lo. They got some scoring there. They're not losing it. Zach Lavine. They still got DeMar DeRozan. I don't know if they. I mean, I don't even know if the Bulls are offering a DeMar DeRozan because the Lakers are actually high on DeRozan. He just can't shoot the three. King of the mid
He's the
range.
only media trades preach.
Right. Yeah. I know that. I mean, I don't get sucked into all that, but I'm just saying that you got to ask yourself, who would you rather have, Zach Lavine or DeMar DeRozan?
Zach Lavine. I would
What?
rather have Zach Lavine all day long.
Okay. Well,
I don't need another nigga that's trying to score in the paint on middies.
right. Well, for me, he wasn't. I don't think he was there. I don't think. Yeah, he got traded. But for me, I'm looking at what the Bulls are asking for. The Bulls want to be young. They're not trying to win because they know they can't win. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be young to where they don't have to bring in a lot of players to where they can be relevant but still compete. They still want to compete. So,
We gotta stop acting like these teams be getting what they asking for all the time too, because like I'm
right.
quite sure
They just
all
want the
these
young
last
talent.
trades that's going
They
down,
want
like they
draft
ask
picks
for
faster.
shit and they don't get it. Like you think they didn't ask for more in the Kevin Durant deal? Like, come on, bro. Like teams gonna ask for more, but at some point you gotta understand like this is probably the best we gonna get. Like you want these GMs to just take less or a worse deal to spite the Lakers or some shit? At some point that gets old, bro, when you trying to restart your franchise and move on. Like if you can get rid of
No,
a player
what you're
that you
not
don't want to pay,
understanding
you
is
could get
people
a
not
maybe
don't
a
want to help
D'Lo
the
and
Lakers
a
though.
Rui Hachimura, but that you not helping yourself at that point. We
How
getting out
does
of a contract we
how does
don't
that
want to
trade
pay.
help the Bulls?
How does that help the Bulls?
How
Please
does
tell
the
me
You
that.
could
trade help
get
the Bulls?
hold on. You could get a guard in D'Angelo Russell that can play on or off the ball.
They have
He
four
can say
point
he's a
guards on
low.
the roster already.
Hold on. He's a low. He don't turn the damn ball over. He probably can play better with your team than he do with us because it's more freer, less
The Bulls
pressure.
have
So he
4 point
probably hold
guards.
on. He probably automatically be better, just like Beasley is shooting 50% for Milwaukee all of a sudden and starting because he don't play for the Lakers. You know when players go other
But they
places,
have
they
four
all of a
point
sudden get
guards
good.
now, Roby.
Okay, that's why I say he could play on or off the ball, homie. He could play a two on that team too. And you could get a Rui Hachimura, nigga, a 6'9" big body type that got skills too. What are you talking about?
Well, we got to
A young
understand.
player? How much is how young is Rui? Rui only
That
like
Rui like
trade
24,
doesn't help
25.
24, 25.
But we got,
He
hey,
ain't
we got
even
to
tapped
understand.
into his full
Hey, my man.
potential yet.
Hey, my man, we got to understand. Look, the Lakers. So look, when we go against like DJ or somebody said, the only team I'm concerned about, I think it was DJ, is Denver,
And
and we need.
who? Oh, go
And
ahead. My bad.
yeah, and
Go ahead.
so we need a big, if we can somehow say Bulls, you know, hey, the only way I would trade Austin Reeves if Vujicic is in the deal. If we can get Vujicic in the deal, then I would trade Austin Reeves and take Zach Lavine and Vujicic, right?
Why people keep saying
And
we need a big? Like I ain't really
well,
been
see,
seeing
here's
us
the
get
thing,
bullied. Like
let me say why. I know Anthony Davis put up good numbers against the Joker, but I'd rather have a center, like a true center
now,
that's a
that's what we
banger.
could get in the buyout market.
Yeah, but
It's
I
gonna
want
be
somebody.
somebody pop
I
available,
want,
homie, in the
but here,
buyout. We can
but
But
here's what
find one of those.
here's
but
what I'm
then
saying,
again,
man. But hold on. Here's what I'm trying to say. Oh, look what he did to his shoulder. It popped out of place. But here's what I'm saying. Getting uh getting somebody like Vujicic, right? Did y'all see that Bulls game when Joker got ejected?
Yep,
Okay.
I seen it.
And Vujicic
I
plays
didn't.
him and Vujicic plays him pretty good. He plays him pretty good. I mean, you're not gonna stop the Joker from getting a triple double and all that. But Vujicic has the size. You know, he's a 7-footer. He can shoot the three. He's got good post moves. He's a former All-Star. We forget about that when he played for the Bulls, when he played for the Magics. He's a former All-Star. He's still putting up around 17 to 18 points per game. I think. Uh,
What
But
you
He's a
know?
walking
My
double
hey,
and
double.
Hussein.
are the Bulls
Hey,
and
even
so
Hussein.
chopping Vucevic?
yeah,
Because that
Who?
means they would
Who?
be having a
yes,
fire sale for
yes,
everybody.
yes, they are.
Who?
That's what.
Who?
Yes,
but
the
I
here's
don't
the
Bulls.
thing,
I
right?
don't
The
I don't
Bulls.
know if they're
Who are?
doing that.
Yes, there's an article where the Bulls they are
I heard
shopping
Toronto,
Vujicic.
but I never saw anything about the Bulls.
Yes, the Bulls are shopping Vujicic. Vujicic is look. They're trying to get young. They want you got to understand. They
I
know they're
don't know
not going to
about that.
win. Yeah, yeah. They did an article. I think it was about a couple of weeks ago about the players that were up. Matter of fact, Nolan's look into that. See if Vujicic what he makes a year.
He makes
Vortex is
18
making
million a year.
18.
So that's good.
Boy, that nigga Zach Levine pump fake, get to that lane and jump up and boom that shit on Joker. Everybody gonna start going crazy. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yep.
table, like, oh God, this is good. Like people don't
You have
understand
any
how
more?
hard it is to score in the
You have any
NBA
more?
now. If you only
What
relying
is that?
on jump shots, bro, you a bad shooting team, you're gonna lose a lot of
You have any
games
more?
because more times than not, your jump shot ain't gonna be
I
working.
just.
And
Oh,
we
you
got
ate
a
up all
38
chips.
year old, a 39-year old that got to keep
I
going
just
to the
wanted to.
paint to get buckets in the
Oh,
inside.
this
Like
soft.
and a soft dude that
No,
want
I
to
don't
play
need that.
sometime and don't want to play
I just
sometime.
want to taste.
Like we need another person that's gonna put some pressure on the rim, bro. See, I'm talking about championship wise. I ain't talking about just to be good and play with these other dudes because we
But
gonna
Okay.
you're
get to
not looking at the
we gonna get to
numbers
the
when you
second
No, I
say
round
like
or the
that.
Western
beans.
Conference
I
Finals,
think I
and
might
we
be
gonna
liking beans,
lose
babe.
to a team that's more explosive and got more better player, more scores, and then it's gonna be LeBron's fault or AD fault. He ain't step up. He this and that. Like
In a
no,
perfect world,
they had three people
yes.
that put up 20 a night, and we only had two. And
In, in,
they role players play better than our role players.
in a
That's what it's
perfect
Yeah.
gonna be.
in a
But the
perfect
but the
world, but it's not.
but the point I was trying to make, guys, is that if Vujicic was take it out, if Vujicic was down there, think about it. Our starting lineup. I mean, just fantasy basketball, man. Nothing real. If we had Vujicic, Anthony Davis is power forward, LeBron James in the lineup. Now remember, we got Zach Levine too. All right, we got Zach Levine in there. I know it's kind of crazy.
Vucevic and Zach Levine.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
And I
yeah,
didn't know about that.
That's only
yeah. That's what
gonna
I'm saying.
leave us like with eight
Bro,
or nine
And
players
then
total.
you don't have you'll be so far over the tax apron it'll be crazy. You don't have
We
that.
not.
Yes.
Well, who said that we brought? I just want Zach
I just said,
Levine
you
and some
notice I
other
said
kind of player.
fantasy basketball, right?
Oh, shit! I didn't hear that.
Y'all
My
weren't
bad.
listening. I said fantasy
Yeah,
basketball.
but that's
So,
ultra
I'm
fantasy.
just
but
Like
saying, can
no,
somebody
that's
else?
beyond
Hey, I'm
fantasy.
saying,
hey,
okay. Let me ask
Joker,
y'all a
hey,
question. Who else is giving like the Bulls like some kind of trade package like for Zach? Like
nobody.
what?
I haven't
So
heard
y'all say there's
anything.
not no market for him, right? So
I think the
so
Lakers is the only mark.
do that hurt the
It,
Bulls' chances of
it
asking for
does.
more or
No,
less in
no,
that trade?
no.
Because here's the
Pat,
thing. Here's the thing.
preach. The
When you look
media
at
is the only one that
yeah,
posted this
but you got to
trade.
understand when the media does stuff like that, just like when they did for James Harden, when they did for Kevin Durant, when they did for Kyrie Irving, when they did for Damian Lillard. Well, Damian Lillard really did. He just didn't want to be in Portland. He kind of waited. So I'm not even really going to use him. But, Bradley Beal, the Wizards did right by him. So you look at all these stars that dominated the narrative of where they wanted to go. and they
And you,
went to the teams where they
yeah,
wanted to
think
go.
about this. You didn't even hear a whole bunch of rumors and
Look at
trade rumors
look at
when it
Donovan
came for
Mitchell.
Dame Lillard because Dame Lillard had basically told people where he wanted to go. That was Dame Lillard. If Dame Lillard didn't say, I want to go, I'm only going to Miami, it would have been trade rumors from all type of teams. But once he said where he
He
wanted to
did
go,
say
bro,
that statement. He
it's
did
like,
say
bro,
that
like,
He
statement.
Dame said
He
he wanted to
did
go to
say
He said
he only
Miami.
wanted Miami. He did
He
I
say
did
that.
say
know, and
Miami,
once
but
he
then
said
what
that, that's
happened was
why it wasn't a whole bunch of trade rumors from other teams. I'm saying, like, if he wouldn't have said that, it would have been,
Bro,
oh, this player is willing to give
there
up
weren't
these
a lot
players
of
for Dame
trade
and this and that.
rumors because of Dame's contract.
And
That's
plus, he
why.
said
Yeah,
where he
60
wanted to go,
million.
bro. Trust me, they
James is
would
going to
have
be
paid
making
Dame
60
whatever.
million by the end of his
No,
deal. That's why
no.
a
And
lot
if
of
he
teams
wanted to
jumping on
play
Lamonte's a
him.
for your,
Portland
and if he
fan.
wanted to
Listen to
play for
that one.
your team, if he
Bro,
wanted to play for
I
your
know the
team, though,
teams. Like the thing is, teams knew that if it was realistic for them to trade for Dame or not. A lot of teams just
exactly,
did.
they do it
A
when it's
lot of
realistic.
teams just didn't have what it take to trade. And then you also had a number of teams that said, we are not willing to take on that contract because we don't want to pay him 60 mil a year.
Bro,
His
y'all, so
contract
y'all
is what
still acting like
eliminated him.
these stars don't
The
run the
Bucks,
league, bro.
the Bucks
I
had a
don't get how
demand. The Bucks,
y'all
I'm a,
listen. Y'all see it time after time,
the
bro.
Bucks.
That these stars, for if they really want to put
Oh
their
my
foot
God.
down, bro, and really want to make it difficult, bro,
You
the
don't look at the
star players
numbers, Doc.
they can, bro. They can,
But you don't
especially
look
I'm
at
if
a
the
they got
numbers,
some.
Doc.
okay. So
Listen, but
here's the
hold on.
thing.
Especially if they got a team that they really want to go to, bro, and that team wants them. Like it's hard for other teams to step in there and get
She
involved.
said an
Like
hour.
ain't too many people gonna do
That's not true.
what's the name did
So here's the
what
thing.
Dallas Mavericks did to Kyrie.
Hey, my man, what's your name? I forgot your name. What was your name?
To me,
Yeah, your name.
Nairobi.
No, yeah, Nairobi. I keep forgetting your name. So Nairobi, look, is right. This is a players' league, and they're dominant. There might be a couple. Let's say that, like, if the Bulls, because when Rob Pelinka made that trade, think about it, guys. When Rob Pelinka made the trade and got the pieces that he did, that shocked us. Like we actually won the trade deadline when he made those trades to bring in all those players to take Miami, the Miami Heat starting point guard. You know what I'm saying? And then we got him to come to LA. Like, we stole their point guard. I mean, think about it, guys. He was in the playoff against Denver, starting, putting up 18, 20 something points per game, and he goes straight to the Lakers, right? So Rob Pelinka did that. And then players, holding out. So let's say Zach LaVine, he wants to go to the Lakers. The Lakers want him. They'll hold out. Players will hold out, and then they can't find. Let's say they can't find a trade for Zach LaVine. He reneges and he don't want to be there. Then no, that team's not going to really want him. And the only team that really wants him is the Lakers. Guess what? It's kind of like Anthony Davis, a match made in heaven. Because when Anthony Davis, before he came to the Lakers, other teams were trying to mess the deal up. But then he said, okay, well, if I go there, I ain't going, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably going to stay there, and then I'm just going to take off. I'm not, then I go to LA. There, hold on.
But there's a difference
But
with the
I know
two
you're looking at
trades
the
only
money. I know you're
because of
looking at the
those
money.
numbers.
I know it's the money thing. I understand the money thing. But the Lakers really did want him, even though his contract is robust and crazy. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers have done that in the past. We had just got out of it with the Luau Deng and, in the past and different contracts. But all I'm saying is, if the Lakers are thinking that they can win with Zach LaVine, if they thinking that we can win a title with Zach LaVine, he is a clutch client.
I don't think anybody disagrees with you
Okay.
on that point.
So
And so,
okay.
now
We
there
all
have
think
been
the
there have
Lakers
been
would be better
trades.
if they got
There
Zach
have been
LaVine.
trades. Hold on. There have been
That is
also
not the point
trades.
here.
No, I
Can I
know
get a
that.
takeoff real quick?
But
So
what I'm
what's the
saying is I'm
point?
going somewhere else. My
Y'all being
point
What is
is,
the
repetitive
point?
with that. Like
but
the
here's where I'm
basketball
going.
side of it, we understand. The basketball side of it makes a lot of sense for the Lakers. It probably would make them better, especially if they can get the chemistry to work. Nobody
But
disagrees with
but
that.
But
on the
It's
flip
but
the
the
side,
logic.
CBA and the
It's the
money.
we
logic
might
and the
we
science
might make a
behind making
trade
the
But
that
trade.
nobody saw coming.
No,
We
no,
might
but
go
the
out.
thing
We
is,
might
look,
we might go out and get
okay,
and
let
look,
Trey
me let
but
Young.
the
me
thing
ask you a
is, we've
question
been
to the guy
saying,
who's
but the thing
talking.
is, to make that trade happen, the so many things would have to fall in line perfectly, and it's just the odds of it's just slim to none. Like the Bulls would be just wasting time as opposed to just going somewhere else to make a better deal. And the thing is, taking on D'Lo, the Bulls would have to then figure out what do we do with D'Lo because they already have point guards that they're
They
highly
got
invested in.
four. They got
So,
4.
Yeah, they got that AO.
then,
They got AO.
Yeah, and
They have
maybe you send one of them
and
or two of them
I
in a
know,
3-team trade
and
somewhere else.
this is what I'm saying. So the Bulls would
Because
have to.
D'Lo is
So the
capable to
Bulls would
play
have to
on and
make
off
the
the ball.
trade. They would have
I'm
to
just
take
gonna
a whole
tell
bunch
y'all.
of pieces. Then they would have to make more trades to get rid of those guys.
I'm-
It
You
I'm-
mean
just
they
makes
have
it
to? You
complicated.
mean they
Here's
have
what
to
I'm gonna
help
tell
their
y'all.
team? You mean they have to help
From
their
what I'm
team?
hearing,
It's
because I
just
was
too
talking to
much.
Ticket. Here's what I'm hearing. I was talking to Ticket, right?
Oh, whew.
And some of my friends that play ball. There's going to be a lot of stuff that you guys didn't see coming in the trade deadline
Well, that
because the
happens every
Lakers.
year.
I know, but here's what I'm saying.
That's not rocket
Yeah,
Here's
science.
what I'm saying.
That's
That's
not
not a hot
news,
take.
no breaking
No,
news.
that's not. I'm
Like,
talking about but I'm talking about from the Lakers side.
it's
The
gonna be
Lakers,
stuff happen at the trade
Lakers.
deadline. Wow.
No, you're messing with what I'm saying. Well, from what my Nairobi was saying is, and DJ was saying is, Zach Lavine wants to be in LA, and he's
He
going to do
does.
okay. So
The Lakers came out and said,
here's what
"We
I'm
want to
saying.
wait and see what we have."
Right? How long do you think they're going to wait?
So hold
Like
on,
3 or
but
4
the
years.
thing
But
is,
here's what I'm saying.
what I'm saying
But
is,
here's what I'm saying.
going into the trade then, like, because we don't know what the Lakers' record or how this team is going to be playing. If the Lakers
We got
are
a better record than what we had last year. We know that.
If the Lakers are 18, let's just for example, and I don't know what this 18 games above 500. I mean, they're rolling.
Yeah, we got a
D'Angelo
better
Do you
record.
believe they're going to pull the trigger on the deal?
D'Angelo
But here's
Russell and
what I'm
Rui
saying.
Hachimura are going to
I
have
was
more
talking to the other
games
guy
like
in
they had
Nairobi.
last night
I
than
was
they
talking to
had
the
than
other
they
guy in
other half.
Nairobi. I
I'm
just want
asking
him
this
to
question. They're going Rui
You don't have
and
to answer
D'Lo
for
are
him.
going to have more games like they played the other night where they
Yeah,
had
Rui, they
4
weren't even
points
playing Rui
or
the
6
last couple of
points.
games.
Exactly. They're going to have more games like that
He was unplayable.
by January 15th
Roy
than them
still got a
going off
face
for good
injury.
games. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, he's got a
And why you
fractured.
think they sitting down Zach Lavine and it just so happened that the timeline of him getting back on the court is when the other players can get traded. His timeline is January 12th to January 16th to come back. That's when the Los Angeles Lakers are able to trade D'Angelo Russell and Rui. That's why they're waiting.
I mean,
They
there's
don't
something
want
behind
Zach to get.
it.
This is not no.
You know how they
This
say
is.
where there's smoke, there's fire.
Come on, bro. Like y'all gotta
That's
read between the lines, bro. We're not gonna let you. We don't want to play you because we don't want you to get hurt and mess up a trade because you're not playing no more for us. We don't want you here no more. We cool.
No,
So,
hold on.
And they
and we
said,
want
and
to
I read
play
the
the young
article.
dudes.
Hey, let me say
I
this,
mean,
Nairobi.
look.
To back it, hey,
I'm
can
gonna
I
just
say
tell
this?
you what's gonna happen. I ain't said shit this whole show,
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
bro. Zach Lavine to the Lakers, it's not happening.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. It ain't gonna happen.
So you know what Rob
And
played. So what?
D'Lo
So you
could get
know
traded
Rob played.
tomorrow.
Thanks, Mark Cuban.
D'Lo can get traded on the 15th.
Did you read the
Yeah,
article about
but can
D'Lo
Rui
that
get
came out?
traded on the
Bleacher Report?
15th?
Okay,
Can Rui get traded on the 15th?
Okay,
No.
okay. And when it
No,
happens,
he's
Okay,
not gonna
that's
get
what I'm
traded
saying.
by
It's a
tomorrow.
package
bro,
deal.
it's not gonna
No.
happen, bro.
No.
It's just
I'm
not
saying
Preach.
January 15th is when
It's not
both
going to
of them can
happen.
be
It's not going to
traded.
happen by tomorrow. It's not going to happen by tomorrow.
Preach.
No, I'm saying
Preach.
No.
both of them can be traded by January 15th.
But
That's
I
what I'm
will say
saying.
this. I will say this. Where there's smoke, there's fire. D'Lo is
There
uncomfortable.
is no
The
smoke. You
last
guys
couple.
are making the
Okay,
smoke.
hold on. Let
Bro,
me.
but we
Can't
not,
create
you're not
fake
gonna
smoke and
No
stay
Hey,
smoke.
can I say this?
It's
Can I say
definitely
this?
smoke, bro.
Over
Stop
with,
it.
though,
It's
man.
Can I?
definitely smoke, bro.
Hey
There's
guys,
no
can I
smoke.
say this? Check it out.
It
Check it
is,
out. Check it
bro.
out. Check it out. Just listen.
That K2 you smoking. That's about the
Now,
only thing.
but
Bro, I never smoked nothing but
So-
weed my whole
I
life.
can't
Stop it.
tell.
so there was an article that was
I don't
printed
even
by
know
Bleacher
about no
Report.
damn K2. For you to know about that shit, you must have been around it, you crackhead ass nigga.
That
Go ahead, bro.
motherfucker
My
got
bad.
strong. They selling it for the low in his
Hey,
city.
go ahead, bro. My bad.
All right, Nairobi. So here's what I'm saying. There was an article that came out on Bleacher Report about D'Lo. How D'Lo's uncomfortable. He's it's been bothering me about the articles about him getting traded. Right? Where do you think these rumors are coming from about? You can say the media, you can say Stephen A. Smith.
Agents. They come from agents.
It's coming from the agents. Who do you think put this crap? Come on.
Agents push.
Who do you think?
Aggregate media. Agents
Yeah.
push narratives to try to
But-
create scenarios for
right.
their players.
But if
so
they
the thing is, we gotta whatever we read, we have to take it with a grain of salt because
I'ma
they
tell you
put out
this.
these stories and they
I'm
try
gonna
to
tell you this
they
with a
try to
fact.
lead fans into believing that
Yeah,
their
but you also
organizations
got
are making
you
these
also
moves when it's not
yeah,
true.
but you also gotta read between the lines
Called
and
aggregate media.
you gotta piece
It's
stuff
not gonna
together
happen.
too. You gotta piece things together while you're reading between the lines though. That's the thing. If they all of a sudden is sitting Zach Lavine and saying he got foot inflammation, it's gonna keep him out 4 to 6 weeks, and then He
Bro,
all
it's
of a
no
sudden comes
secret that
out and
they're
say,
trying to trade Zach
hold on,
Lavine.
bro, hold on. and then if it comes out that he only wants to play his preferred
You're making it
destination
up
is
in
the
your head that
Lakers,
the Lakers are
and then
involved.
it just so happened that the two players
That's
that probably going to be in the trade package can't be traded until January 15th, which is his timeline.
January
Like you
15th.
start putting all of it
There are a
together,
lot.
bro.
There are a lot of other players that also can't
Yes,
be
but
traded to
I'm
January
saying the
15th.
team that he's saying
Why
he
you
wants
acting
to
like
go
they
to.
only looking at the Lakers?
No, this is what I'm saying though. I'm saying the team he said is his preferred destination, or the rumors is his preferred destination. I'm talking about the two players that the Lakers
It
probably
doesn't
would be
matter what his
willing.
preferred
Hold on,
destination
bro.
is.
Hold on, bro.
He has the
I'm talking
worst
about if
contract
it
in the
only
NBA.
matters. Hold on, bro. If it only matters, if the Lakers,
something that's not gonna happen.
why, bro?
Damn, I
Why
gotta
do
turn
you
this
see?
No,
I'm
off.
saying
Nairobi's arguing.
niggas just.
I'm not
I'm
arguing.
trying to. I listen to you niggas' perspective. As soon as I start talking,
You
niggas
haven't
start talking
listened.
about.
You just
Bro,
been
Bro,
you
I
haven't
have
listened
you've
to
been
listened, bro.
ranting.
Stop it, bro. I let all you
on
niggas talk.
screen.
You've
All
been
right, what's the
ranting.
other dude who was talking to me, bro? Because this nigga's lost his damn mind. What's the
Bro,
other dude name?
you don't
The other
care.
dude
You
who
just want to
asked
hear
me my
yourself
name.
talk.
Somebody asked me my name, bro. I was talking to that
I asked
person.
you.
Yeah, now I'm talking to you now, because this nigga's wilding, bro. This
You
is what
talking
I'm
to
saying.
FYF?
If they send
It's the same
He don't
him
even know who
down
the hell
and
he
saying,
talking to. That's
hold
how much
on,
he be
bro,
talking.
Yeah.
and
That motherfucker been talking
bro,
so
if
much he
they
don't.
send,
He been
bro,
calling the
no,
other
this is
dude
why I don't
FYF.
know
He
who
been
I'm
calling
talking to.
DJ
This is why
Gemini
I don't know who I'm talking
me
to, because every time I try
because
to
you
talk
won't
to
stop
one nigga,
talking.
it's a whole bunch of cock
That
pullers
K2 stick.
jumping in,
Them
nigga.
K2
I'm
sticks.
asking
Still
for one
talking,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
It's them K2
I
Then
ask
sticks.
leave.
one nigga, my nigga. I'm talking to one person. It's always 4 or 5
It's
other
them
niggas that
K2
try to
sticks
jump
got you
in
confused. You don't know who the
and
hell you
talk to
talking to.
another nigga. Like I
Them
was
cake
saying,
bars.
FYF or whoever that I'm talking to. If Zach
Them
Lavine
cake
is saying
bars.
my preferred destination is the Los Angeles Lakers, and they
Them
letting that
primos,
news
man.
leak, and all of a sudden the two players that the Lakers might be willing to trade, D'Lo and Rui, can't be traded into that time together in a
Okay,
package.
we
That's a
get
lot
that.
of
You
We
players.
gotta
get that.
put
It's no secret though.
all that
That's a
together,
lot of
bro.
players in the league can't get traded till
It's
January
no
15th.
smoke, so when you say it's
That's like
not smoke,
100
bro,
players in the league.
bro, you can't just how many teams is rumored that Zach Lavine want to go play for? Since you want to name all these teams in the league.
I don't
How
believe the
many, nigga?
rumors.
Okay, well, shut your dumb ass up then.
You
You on here
do.
talking about
Okay.
a
Nairobi.
rumor. What
Nairobi.
you
I'm
talking
just
about? You
saying
don't
Hold on.
though.
believe in a
Can I
rumor.
Hey,
ask you?
You
hey,
on here to
I'm just
all this shit
saying.
is rumors.
Well,
All
I'm
this
If
not
shit
you
is
arguing that.
trade,
rumors.
Hold on,
People
Nairobi.
None
Can
of
I ask
if
you
us
one
you
know
question?
don't
what we.
trade for
Let me
Zach
tell y'all.
Levine,
I don't
you
know if
might
you
as well
know or
just
not,
try and
bro.
use that
But
same tactic to trade for
listen,
Kyrie.
bro.
Hey, Nairobi, how much do you want to bet Zach Levine don't
Listen,
go to the
bro.
Lakers? How much you want to bet?
None of us know what we talking about,
How
bro.
much you want to
All
bet,
of us is
Nairobi?
on here just giving our
Yeah, it's all
perspective, bro.
speculation.
We
It's
don't
just
know.
speculation.
None of us know what the hell going on for you to say this
How
rumor
much do
ain't
you
true
want to
and
bet?
I don't believe rumors, bro.
How much
You
you willing
listen
to
to
bet?
rumors every day, my nigga. Stop it.
Are you
We
willing to bet?
only on here giving our perspective. My
No.
perspective is when a player is
We
telling
heard
you
your
where he want to
perspective
go
already.
and he have a
Bro,
big contract,
We
he can
heard it.
force his way to that team, bro, if he
Okay,
has a team
good.
that want to
You
take
said that
on
about
that
35
contract.
times.
So that's period. I mean, and you saying the same shit 35 times,
Well,
nigga.
we're
trying
trying
to
to
You
move
move
act
on to
like you
other
on here
players and other
Why are you yelling,
bro.
scenarios.
bro?
You act like you on here enlightening us
We
about
trying to
something,
just
bro.
move on to other
At this
realistic
point, he got
scenarios.
to be trolling, man.
What realistic? You ain't said nothing realistic. You talking about the Lakers just like I
Just
am.
stay young,
Okay.
man.
Is there any
What
other
makes your
scenarios you want to talk
perspective
about,
more
Nairobi?
Hey,
realistic to
Nairobi,
mine, bro?
Give me another scenario,
relax,
What
Nairobi.
man.
more
You don't gotta
realistic
yell. We
scenario
can
you
hear
want
you,
to
Why are
talk
man.
you
about, bro?
yelling?
The K2.
This
Yeah,
nigga
we
It's the
can hear you.
stupid,
We can
bro.
K2.
hear
Like,
you.
bro, I don't
The
give a
K2
damn
make you
about
talk
none of
that
you
loud. That's
niggas
what
on here,
K2 sticks
bro.
and Primo
And
do.
that K2
It's
make
that
you
Cocoa
talk
Puff.
dumb, nigga. And that K2 make you say
Cocoa
dumbass
Five.
shit and think
Then how much you want to bet on the trade then? He don't
Here,
want
here's the reason why I said the trade will not work, fellas, and this is why I've been standing
Yeah.
so firm.
Hey,
Jenny,
it
at the
worked.
beginning of
I
the
mean, he asking
season,
for one
s-
dude. Hey yo.
yeah, but hold on, but hold on for a sec,
Hey
Gamma.
yo.
That
This
literally
nigga say
Jenny
why the trade
said
won't
she
work.
did not want to be in the
That
tax
boy
apron and be in
the
the
bird.
penalty
You
of the
got me
new
weak.
CBA. That was what
But to
Jenny
be
said.
but to be fair, this year we won't be in the tax penalty if we do get him. Just to be
No,
fair,
no.
just
If
putting that out
it,
there.
no, no, no. If we do the trade, it knocks us down to 11
Hmm.
players, and I'm glad Lamont pointed that out. But then we have to sign players up to 14. That put us in the next tax apron,
Nigga ain't yelling. He's
and
saying
Actually,
the
we
same
will
thing.
it
we
would
will
not knock
still
us
be
down to
in the
11 though.
penalty. No, if we do the
Okay, you ain't
Chicago
gonna
This
trade,
nigga,
it
this
knocks
nigga
us
just,
down to
this nigga just
11.
said that same thing 8 times, and niggas ain't
But
yelling. Talking
Let
about
him
Gemini,
you
finish his
just said
statement.
that shit
Gemini,
8 times. We heard him say that 8 times already. We don't want to hear that shit.
but Gemini,
We ain't. It's ways to
Yes.
that's
go.
not completely true because that's what I was saying. We could get back a Torrey Craig.
Can't
It's not going to knock us all the way down. You know what I'm saying? So,
push you over the
and
tax
you also
apron.
got to remember,
It
The
puts
trade
us
wouldn't go
wait,
over the
through.
tax
no,
apron,
no, hold
The
up, hold
trade
up.
wouldn't go
which
through
puts
with
us in
Tory.
the
Hold up.
penalty.
I'll let you guys talk.
The trade
Let me
wouldn't
finish.
go through with
So,
Tory Craig. It wouldn't even be accepted by the league. That's what I'm
it,
trying to tell you.
hold up.
You
Let me
beat
finish.
you beat the
So,
trade can't
let
put
me
you
finish.
over.
Hold up.
You can go over the tax
The trade,
apron with your own players. You can't go over the tax apron via trade.
listen,
You can't do that.
listen. Oh my goodness. Let me
Bro,
finish. Let me
but it's
finish.
a trade that's impossible.
So, no, it's not. I just did it. I just looked at it and I looked at the numbers. So you're sending out
You're using a
D'Angelo
trade
Russell.
machine that's not kicking in. Try to do it after
No,
January
okay.
15th when the new CBA kicks in.
This is no, this is have you ever used Fanspo? It has the new CBA
Okay.
rules.
He
No,
used
no, it
Fan
does.
Pro. He used Fan
No,
Pro.
this is no,
Oh
oh
my
my
god.
okay, so all right, listen, so you're getting rid of D'Lo,
All right.
Rui Hachimura, and JHS, who's making $3.4 million. Not to mention the trade exceptions. You're getting back Zach Levine and Torian Craig. You're still under that tax apron. And this is with the CBA rules.
No,
I
you're
looked
not.
up the numbers already. They are. I looked up the numbers.
How many players would you have on your roster even if you did it that way?
You would have,
How many players would the Lakers
I
have on their roster?
believe, you're just
That'd be 13
minus one.
players still. That'd be so they would
13.
still need
Okay,
to
and
add
you could
another
still
player.
okay, and that's why
How they
you
gonna have enough
have.
room to add
Hold
another
up.
player if you
Okay,
bring on Torrey
did
Craig's
we not just
contract with
sign?
it?
Okay, can I answer your question?
This is,
Did we not just sign two-way players, right?
they already have two-way
How
players.
many
You
how
can't
many
have three. You cannot have three
exactly?
two-way players.
No, no,
You
no.
already
Oh
got
my
two.
goodness. I'm saying
Can't have three unless
listen,
we have 15 players.
I never said okay, see you guys aren't listening. I never said you're
Oh my
adding a third two-way player. I'm saying you're signing one of those two-way players.
god. The two-way
Who's
players
to say
already
we
count
don't
as
sign
roster spots.
so you can't call him up as a roster spot?
Bro, so you know what happens? So what happens when you call a player up at the end of in a year like this? What happens? That means you have to convert their contract into what?
Exactly. That's
So
what
the
I'm
money
saying.
that you see
That's what I'm
now for the
saying.
two-way players is going to significantly change because you have to convert their entire contract to bring them up. So that now changes your whole that kind of kills the purpose of having the two-way players, guys that you're trying to develop.
Mm-hmm.
You kill it. They're not gonna give up a two-way player, convert the contract to a normal contract. They're not gonna kill it like that.
Yeah, because then they will have a spot available.
It's bro. Look, I understand what you're trying to do, and I know that the Zach Levine would make the Lakers better.
I'm for OG Anunoby, so
It's just too hard. Like I mean, bro, the Bulls would have to actually want D'Lo and actually have a plan for D'Lo. I don't think they do. Y'all keep
Not with
saying
four
unless
like,
they can
point
flip him,
guards.
unless they
Not
can
with four
trade him and
point
then
I
guards.
flip
know,
him.
but
But I
you
don't
got to
think they.
realize that's more work on the Bulls end.
Bro, can I
That
say
means you
something real quick?
getting
Because
a
I don't want to
guy.
yell, bro. People
Hold
get
on, let me
sensitive.
just finish talking to the other guy.
Go ahead, bro. I
So
want to ask you something
I'm
after
saying
you
they would
finish.
have to. The Bulls would have to take. Let's say the Bulls did take that deal. Let's say they don't want D'Lo because they're trying to get younger. That means they would have to then take another
Reroute
player that they don't want, and then have to go and find another negotiation to say, oh, he don't want to be here. So they'd be in the same situation as they were with Zach Levine because they got another guy that they don't want in D'Lo. Like, or
Okay,
they
let
could
me ask
just,
him something real quick,
or they
y'all.
could
Hey,
just trade
Before
for
y'all
him.
jump in, let me ask him something real quick on what he talking about. Go
but who's
ahead,
to
bro.
say,
Go ahead,
right?
bro.
Who's
Go
to
ahead,
say
bro. Go ahead,
who's to
bro.
say
Go
that the
ahead.
Bulls don't
Hold on, let the nigga ask the question, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hey, let me say
who's
this
he
really quick.
talking
Hey,
to?
There's DJ.
hey,
Oh, that's
let me
DJ? Oh,
say,
my bad, DJ. I
yeah,
didn't know
yeah,
that was DJ.
yeah. No, hey, I just want to let you guys know. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, man. Y'all holding it down, man. I'm stuck at work, but y'all holding it down, holding the show
Hey
down, man.
DJ,
So I
I
really
got a question to
appreciate
ask you
y'all, bro.
something
Yeah,
For sure, for
I
sure.
just want to give thanks to
after he
y'all,
gets
man.
done.
Real talk. I just want to give thanks to y'all, man. Real talk. I'm gonna let the show go keep going, but I just want to
No,
appreciate
I got
y'all,
a
man.
question. DJ.
Yes, sir.
Where are you at on this Zach Levine thing, man? Where you at?
He want him, of course.
Yeah, I said at the beginning, man. If we can give, I don't know who got an echo. Somebody said echo, but if we could give up D'Lo and Rui, I'm for it. Austin Reeves though, I
It
think
has to
that's
be
where
three
I'll go.
players though coming from the
Facts.
Lakers. It has
No,
to
Not
be
right.
three,
three.
not them
No,
three,
right.
not them
Because
three.
There's
yeah,
no
right.
there's no trade the
No.
Lakers can make where they give up two
Hey, I
players to
can't
get Zach.
hear
No, I
DJ.
know.
I can't hear
No,
DJ, yo.
I know. I'm saying those are the main. Okay, let me say this.
I'm just
Those are
trying
the
to see
main.
where he's coming.
Those are the main pieces. I know you got to throw in like a JHS or a Max Christie or something like
Yeah.
that, but when you add up the
Can't be
main
Max
pieces
Christie.
like D'Lo, okay, well the you can add it up. I mean JHS, whatever. I'm just saying that those are the main pieces. I think.
Shafino, I'm not
But
high
I'm
on
saying,
them, so.
yeah, me neither. So I think Austin Reeves is I think that's the no go for me, just because I want Austin Reeves and Zach Lavine on
He
the
plays
team.
good with LeBron. Yeah.
And Lakers. Can I
You
so
want,
to,
yeah, you
so
want to get better.
what
You
if I
don't want to
told
lose
you that
talent.
one of the repercussions for doing this deal, because obviously we know it's going to put you in a real messed up situation going into next
He's
year.
talking about Cap.
That is going. No, I'm not talking about Cap. I'm talking about next year because
CBA.
obviously there's going to be like
CBA,
again
that's
the
right.
Lakers.
Yeah, they just
the
did
Lakers
that.
also got to consider next year. If you are over that number, there's no mid-level exception for you. There's going to be penalty there. There's probably not a buy-in. All these exceptions that teams over the cap generally get. If you over that apron, you don't get that stuff. Are you willing to sacrifice all that, the possibility of all that, just to bring in Zach Lavine? You killing yourself.
Well, you got to think.
I
And
agree.
the thing is,
I
LeBron
agree.
James going to be around next year? Is LeBron
Yes.
Yeah, he
James?
is. He's
Okay.
not going to
Yes.
decline 50.
Well, I'm saying in the future, because here's what I'm saying for the future. Is LeBron James going
Are
to
you
be
talking
around
about?
for the next?
LeBron
Are you
James can
talking
play
about the
5
year
more
after
years,
next year?
bro.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm with
hate
you.
to disappoint
I'm with
y'all,
you
but
on that.
LeBron
No.
James can play
He
5
loves
more years
basketball.
easy.
Yeah,
Like,
he
so
could.
let's not
To
do
answer-
that.
Good.
And this is the
But he
thing: if
won't.
you're not seeming like you trying to help him win championships, you just wasting years with these regular role players that ain't gonna get it done on the biggest stage, and you ain't trying to improve. That's gonna tick him off, bro. If you think he finna go out there and have to put up 35 a
What'd you say,
night, bro,
DJ?
just for us to have a chance to win.
I couldn't hear DJ.
Let me answer FYF Lamont's question real quick. And I said this at the beginning. I am willing to do that if it's gonna bring it to championship. So I'm gonna tell you like this: if Zach Lavine comes, the Lakers, you better win the championship, bro, because that will freaking erase all.
And Lakers.
Better win.
My
For
question to
sure,
you
for
then,
sure.
Ain't that the same thing? The Clippers and the Suns and teams like that that's
and
paying
Lakers.
all these high
Yeah,
salaries,
My
is
thing
they
to you,
swinging for
Lakers,
the fences.
Celtics. The
do
WB.
you
Celtics.
feel
Yeah,
like
they
Zach
just they
Lavine will
trying to
win you
get
a
a
championship?
championship. Yes.
Hold on.
Facts.
What'd
That
you
is
say?
true.
Lakers. Now I'm saying,
Yes, sir.
if you being 1,000% real with everybody, do you feel like just adding Zach Lavine wins the Lakers a championship?
FYI? Is this FYI talking?
Yeah, that's Lamont.
Oh, what's up,
If you
Lamont?
if you just losing
I was talking to
Rui
the Lakers.
and D'Lo, yes.
I can't hear.
Bro, stop talking, Nairobi.
Hey, what's up,
Well, shut
FYI?
your ass
Salute,
up,
man.
nigga.
Yeah.
You shut your
I
ass
think.
up.
Fanboy ass nigga.
Hold on.
Oh man.
My bad,
Running your
DJ. My
mouth.
bad, DJ. But niggas coming at me. I gotta get back.
y'all
Go
gotta
ahead,
chill,
bro.
bro.
Go ahead, DJ.
Chill
Go ahead.
out.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, no. To answer Lamont's question, yeah, I think if you add Zach Lavine, man, I think that's championship, way more better championship contending, and I feel more comfortable competing with Denver if we get Zach Lavine.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that FYI was on here. What's up, man? I subscribe to your channel, man.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate
But
it.
that OG one is good too, though. So I mean,
Yeah, that's why I like
I
OG.
was only saying the OG one because you get a young asset that's going that is not going to kill you with the new CBA.
He'll fit in with the right.
It actually because you know the new CBA benefits you for re-signing your rookie, like when you own the rights to your rookies, like the Max Christie's who's going to be up for his extension. That you actually it actually helps you by signing those guys. Yeah. So if you get the OG who's going to be up for a young player, it's going to help you. He's also has a few more years left on his extension, but keeping Max Christie is going to be something that's important.
So FYI, can I say this? Who will we have to trade to get? Damn. No, it's just a quick question. Who will we have to trade to get OG? Who are you looking at?
No, so to trade with OG,
when we want to trade with that take precedent.
The trade with OG would be one player. You could do 1-1 at most 1 for 2, and then it's not going to kill you. And so that's more manageable because you're not dealing with so much
And who
crazy
Toronto
money.
gonna want? Who Toronto
But
gonna want for?
I mean,
for,
hold
for that one
on.
player?
about Masai
The
Ujiri,
trade for
though.
IG, the OG was just giving you an example
But
of a
who they gonna
player.
ask for? Do you know
Hold on, the
that?
trade for OG was just an example of a player that
Can
fits
you
better.
guess who they gonna ask for? Can you guess?
No, I don't know.
If Toronto
I
want to
just
deal
used that
with the
as an
Lakers,
example.
who they gonna ask for if they want to give away OG
That was just an
Anunoby?
example.
You
That was
don't
just
think
an
they gonna
example.
ask for Austin
It
Reeves?
was just an example, Nairobi.
Okay,
Hey,
so but we trying to be
hey,
realistic, bro. That's the
hey, Roby,
thing.
I can't
hey,
tell.
Roby,
DJ, let me ask you a question, bro.
what you want to ask
You
him?
just K2 sticks is
This
making
is
you
what I'm
just
saying.
lose.
Do you understand where I'm coming from, bro? These other teams in the NBA that's trying to win championships, bro, they not worried about no cap. They not worried about none of that. They
Hey,
are
Nairobi.
swinging for the fences. They are stacking their team with as much talent as they can and worrying about the money later.
How many of these stacked teams have won
Hold on,
championship,
bro. I'm
Nairobi?
talking to DJ.
How many stacked teams have won championship?
I'm talking to DJ right now, bro. Like I
Zero.
was saying,
None of the stacked teams have won championship.
adding Zach Lavine to this Lakers team and only possibly losing D'Angelo Russell and Rui Hachimura makes us a championship
Who won a
contending
championship
team.
with that
I'm
formula?
not just trying to be good, DJ. I'm trying to win chips. Do
Who
you agree
won
with
a
that statement,
championship with
sir?
that formula?
Do you agree with that statement,
The CBA
DJ?
just kicked in, though.
But
To
who
be fair.
won a
Hey,
championship
hold
with that
on, y'all. I'm
formula?
asking
Yeah,
DJ a question,
hold
bro.
on,
Let him answer.
Yeah. No, I agree, man. I think you got a lot of teams out there trying to win. But like I said, I think the only team right now that I'm worried about is Denver. Right now, currently constructed, Denver's the only one I'm worried about, and that's why I think if we get Zach Lavine, I just think that'll give us a better chance to get us over the top on Denver.
Hey,
That's all.
Lakers,
Hey,
Lakers,
DJ.
how many stars does the Denver have?
They have two.
They got two
Murray
stars
and
and they got a Zach Lavine,
right,
which is
that's fine.
But
Eric
guess
Gordon
what?
as they
So DJ,
third star.
But
you
but
did hey DJ,
Denver's
you did
way
a
That's how their
story.
team is
Did
built.
you
luxury
say
tax
Aaron
fund.
Gordon is the nigga's third
Yes,
star?
for them. Hey, hold on,
Son
y'all. Hold
dog.
on. Let me say what I mean. I'm
Wait,
talking about
It's
for them.
FYF,
MPJ
Denver's
Listen,
and
way
bro.
Gordon.
above
Hold
the
on,
luxury
y'all. Hold
tax
on, real
fund.
quick. Listen, I'm
He said
saying
he
for
called him a
Denver.
star, though.
Listen, no,
Lord have
listen though,
mercy.
bro. For Denver, he is their third star. Like he was a franchise, supposed to be a franchise player, a so-called new
Orlando.
No,
star
it's not. It's
in Orlando.
MPJ.
Listen, bro.
For
Listen,
Orlando,
in
he was
Orlando.
supposed to be
Hold
right.
on, y'all. Can I talk, bro? In
Right.
Orlando, he was
Right,
basically supposed to
Orlando.
be what Zach Lavine is. He was supposed to try to carry that franchise, uber athletic. He was gonna get them young dudes good, right?
True.
Bam.
Yep,
He
true.
wasn't that. He didn't live up to expectations. You move him to Denver and ask him to be a third star, just give you 14 to 19. Hustle plays, explosive plays, crowd cheering plays, put pressure
The
on the rim
third
because
star is
I don't know. Hold on,
MPJ.
Gemini, hold on. Because Aaron Gordon in the playoff series against us, bro, he was giving us problems with his body size and his athleticism and his hustle. He was giving us problems.
But
Once
he's not the
Joker,
third star.
but this is what I'm telling you. That's what Zach Lavine could be for the Lakers. If you gonna ask him, just go out
Not
there
for
and get
40
us
million.
17
So you comparing
points.
Zach Lavine to
Hold
Aaron
on, bro.
Gordon?
If you go out there, no, he could be a
So
better. He
Zach
could actually
Lavine
be a
will be
better
a
Aaron
$40
Gordon.
million Aaron Gordon.
He will be a better Aaron Gordon. I'm talking about
Hey,
the
Y'all
role.
FYF.
need to
I'm not
stop.
talking
Y'all
This
need to
about.
nigga's
stop, man.
crazy, man. Lord have
Okay,
mercy.
now
Who the
watch
hell
this.
gonna pay
This is how
$40
you get
million
him,
for
DJ.
Aaron
Watch
Gordon?
this, DJ.
FYF.
This how you get him. What
Who
was
third
Russell
option in the
Westbrook?
league is making
Hold
$40
on.
million?
What was Russell Westbrook? A $44 million what, sir?
And they got rid of his ass because that shit
Exactly.
didn't
Yeah, and he
work.
was
Exactly.
terrible.
Because he
He was
didn't
awful.
listen. This is what I'm telling you. He didn't fit. Zach Lavine is the total opposite. He can
No, he
create
does
his own
not.
shot.
How do you
He's
know
uber
that?
athletic. He can shoot the three. He can create
He
his own
shoots
shot. He can do
31% on catch
everything
and
that
shoot threes.
bro. He can do everything that Russell Westbrook couldn't do as a
He
third option.
what it,
Lord have
Russ
mercy.
couldn't catch and shoot three. Zach shoots
Bro, Russ
31%
couldn't
on
do
catch and
none
shoot
of the
threes.
stuff. Bro,
He
Russ
can't shoot.
couldn't
He
even
can't
handle
even
the
do what
ball
Russ
without
do.
turning the ball over,
31.7.
bro. All right, go
31.7.
ahead, bro. If you
Yeah,
think,
Hey,
if
hey,
you think,
FYF. Hey, FYF.
if you think
At least DeMar
that
shoots
Zach
42%
Lavine,
on
if
catch and
you
shoot
think
threes.
Zach Lavine can't be a
Zach Lavine
great
shoots
third, if
31%
you
on
think
catch
Zach
and shoot
Lavine
threes.
can't be a great
It's
third
not gonna
Lamar.
player,
work.
third scorer for the Lakers, and y'all want to depend on Austin Reeves, that's
When
what
is
Hold
he
on.
y'all
gonna
think
Can I
get the
gonna
say
take us
something?
ball?
to the
Oh my
Hey,
God.
championship?
panel, can I say
Austin
something?
Reeves.
Can I say something,
Not
panel?
gonna
Can I
work.
say
That's
something?
crazy.
Hey, can I say something real
Yeah,
quick?
go ahead,
Just
go ahead,
super
preacher
quick,
man.
DJ. Okay, somebody says Zach Lavine is a role player. He is not a role player. He is not a role
He's
player.
not.
He would
Can I
be a
say-
role player with the Lakers.
And so that's just like saying
He'll be
Jimmy.
a third
That's
option.
just like saying Jimmy Butler
That's
is
a role player.
Zach
No, that's not a
Lavine.
role player.
Jimmy. Okay, hold on. Jimmy Butler. How many teams has Jimmy Butler been on?
That's
How many
Jimmy and
teams?
Bam team though.
But no.
Preach.
Hey, is Bradley? Hey, guy, is
Hold
Bradley
on,
Beal
hold
a
on. We're
role
going
player
away
or a
from
third
what I
option?
asked.
He
We're
been on
going
four.
away from what
He's
I
been on
asked.
four. He been on four teams.
For real.
Four
I'm just trying to prove a
teams.
point. 4 teams.
Four
Niggas
How
was
many teams?
teams.
interrupting
How
me the
many?
whole time
I
I was
can't talk.
talking.
One
I
mic,
cannot talk
one
when
mic.
18
Bro,
people were talking, man.
hold on. Let him go. Let him go.
Okay. Somebody said Jimmy Butler's been on 4 or 5 teams, right? How many teams has
Four
Zach Levine?
teams. Preach.
Yeah.
Four
Okay, how many
teams.
teams has Zach Levine been on?
He's been on
3.
two.
Okay.
3.
So
Yeah.
why is it fair to say that Zach Levine's a role player? He only been on so many different lesser teams than Jimmy Butler, who found his niche with Miami, and he only been
Yeah,
on so
that's
many
a good
different
point.
teams. Yeah. No, for real. Now he might
That's a
come
good
to the
point. Yeah.
Bulls and look at Rui. Rui was with Washington.
Can
Comes
I add
to
to your point real quick?
come
Oh,
come.
please,
Well,
please,
hold on.
bro. Just let me add to it real quick, bro.
Just
Jimmy
let him
Butler
finish real
also
quick.
listen though. Jimmy Butler
Just let
also
him
was
Let him.
looking.
finish, bro.
Hey, you
Listen,
don't gotta
bro, it's
yell.
Just
gonna
let
be
Don't
him
quick,
finish his
everybody
bro.
yell.
point.
It's gonna be
Stop
quick.
yelling.
Jimmy, listen, bro. Jimmy Butler was
Stop
also
yelling.
considered a third option in Minnesota. I mean, in Philly when he was put with Embiid
True.
and Ben Simmons. So
That
Okay.
it
is
can
true.
All
work.
right.
Go
That
ahead,
is
bro.
true.
All right. Let him go.
Okay, so what I'm saying is Zach Levine.
Damn.
We're looking at Zach Levine's contract. It's for us. It's the contract. It's putting us over where we don't want to be. But that might. I'm just saying. I'm just creating a fantasy narrative. He might be the missing piece. You know what I mean? He might get to the Lakers. He wants to come home. He played college in L.A.
So did Russ.
You know what I'm saying? Right. But see, Russ. Now, I'm not even gonna get on. I'm not even gonna comment
Russ
on
wanted
that
to come home. He played college in California.
Yeah, I know,
What you mean?
but Russ is. But see, here's the thing. I
He
ain't
was
gonna
making
comment on
40
that.
million.
See, you want me to comment on Russ, man? I ain't gonna
He
do it.
averaged a
I'm not
triple
doing it.
double.
Hold on.
I'm not doing it.
I want to ask y'all,
So-
what other team in the league is paying their third option 40 mil a year?
That's a good question. God
But see,
dang,
we say,
somebody
I got
mind.
another
but see,
question.
here's
How
the
many
thing.
big threes have won in the
Hey,
past?
Judah Rising, that's all it
call
is, bro.
Zach Levine the third option, he wasn't the third option when he was. How is Zach Levine the third option? Is Vooch is the
If he
second option?
comes to the Lakers, he'll be a
Vooch is-
third
Can I
option.
can I
Oh
answer
yeah,
that
well yeah,
question?
because he's never won a championship. He's been in the playoffs before. But the thing is with Zach Levine, he's gonna be that third option because of the simple fact. But one person made a point that if we get Zach Levine, LeBron James is not going to have to. He's going to be a facilitator like when it was
Yeah,
Dwayne Wade.
I said that.
Dwayne Wade and when they had Chris Bosh. You got a tall person, Anthony Davis, a la Chris Bosh, Dwayne Wade, a la Zach Levine.
No. What was
Who's
Bosh
putting
willing to do?
pressure
Okay.
on the rim?
Bosh
I'm
took a lesser role and became a defender.
Hold on. Because you going somewhere I'm not even trying to go.
Levine ain't
I'm
gonna
not
take no
saying-
lesser role and become
I'm
a
not-
defender.
If he wants to come to it, you're making you
Even
going
if
all
he
over
wanted to defend,
you're going all over the map. What I'm trying to say is
What?
you're going all over the map. What I'm
His
simply
lesser
trying to
role
say
is going to be being the third option. That's going to be cool with him. He's
So that
going to have
means
a
a
chance
catch and
to
shoot
win.
3-pointer
here's
shooter,
what I'm
right?
trying to
No,
here's
it's
what I'm
not.
trying to
It's
say.
gonna mean catch and shoot, pump fake, get to the rim, and boom on some shit. That's what it's gonna mean.
If you got
When the
LeBron
floor is
James,
spread,
When's
let
the
me tell
last
you
time
when
he
the
boomed
floor.
on
Hey,
somebody?
listen, when the floor is spread, bro, and you got AD and LeBron running the pick and roll,
How
and you
was
got
the
to
floor
rotate
spread on one of the
back to
worst
Zach.
3-point shooting teams in the league?
What do you mean?
actually LeBron James
It's
is shooting
gonna
pretty
be
good this
what?
year.
It's
So
gonna be spread, bro, because we've only played
actually
Anthony
LeBron
Davis
James
at
is
point.
shooting pretty
If
good
The
you
this year.
got
floor is magically
y'all
gonna
now
spread.
y'all lying, bro. The floor be spread now. We just missed
They're one of
shots.
the worst 3-point shooting teams in the league. The
So
floor is
you
not
telling me?
spread.
So you telling me right now teams pack the lane on us? They don't,
Yes,
bro.
that's why AD
No,
has to
they
score over
don't,
2 and 3
do.
people.
bro. They
Okay.
try to, bro, because when people
And
start
now
missing
Roby,
shots, bro.
did you see what he
But
said? He said LeBron James is trying to get to MVP. He's not stepping back, bro.
oh
So
my
I
god,
don't know what Madman is saying, but if we get Zach Levine, it will actually open up the floor because
I'm
Zach
tired of
Levine
explaining basketball to these niggas,
is
man.
DJ. Is Zach Levine a threat?
He shoots
He's a threat.
31% on catch and shoot threes. He's not
I
opening up
got
the
you.
floor.
I
Okay,
got
that's
you
what
there.
the
I got
Bulls
you
right
there.
From the field.
I
What are we talking
understand
about?
that 3-point shooting. I'm not arguing with you with his percentage
He'll
of
be a catch and
3-point
shoot
shooting.
3-point shooter with the Lakers.
He is a scorer. What can anybody tell me what did Kobe shoot? Can anybody tell me what Kobe
They don't
shot?
like doing that. They don't like doing that,
What
Can
bro.
plays are
anybody
they
tell
going to
me
be
what
running for
Kobe?
Zach Levine when
They
you
don't
got
like
Bron
doing
and
that.
AD out
Really?
there scoring
They just
20
want to
shots
be
a game?
irrational.
Preach.
Can Can
if
can
if
any
if if if
can
I
anybody
honestly
tell me
may
what
say,
Kobe I
He
know
was
They
a
Zach.
just want to
second
be
option
irrational.
though,
Yeah,
preach,
it was
or
Shaq. It
a
was Shaq and
first
Kobe.
option.
It was Shaq and Kobe.
Right.
I understand that, but here's what
He
I'm
was a
saying.
first or second option.
Lord
If
have
if
mercy.
Lavine come to the Lakers right now, we already was complaining that AD was getting less touches. Now he's definitely gonna get less touches.
No, he's not
He gonna get easier
because
All
touches,
right,
see,
boy.
all right.
He
here's the
gonna
I'm
get
thing.
on mute.
easier touches.
Here's the thing. When you have a scorer like Zach LaVine who can
They don't know
score,
basketball.
he did.
Y'all said
Wasn't
the
Zach
same thing
LaVine?
with Russell
Hold on,
Westbrook.
hold on. Wasn't Zach LaVine like leading scorer?
Said the
Wasn't he
same
like a
thing
leading
with
scorer?
Russ.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
What?
he was.
Okay, Zach LaVine. I think he led the league in scoring. D'Lo never led the league in
Zach
scoring.
LaVine ain't led no league in
Yes,
scoring.
He,
yes, he did. 28 or 30 points. He did one year. He was scoring almost 30 points a
Yeah,
game.
no,
I
but he
remember
never
that
won
year.
the scoring
I
title
didn't
though.
say he won the MVP.
Oh, okay.
I never said
No,
that. I
I
said
said
Hold on,
he's
scoring
DeMar
leading.
title.
DeRozan was leading the league in scoring at one point in time. Don't mean he has a scoring
That's
title.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying having a
Hey,
scoring. Hold on. I'm saying having a scoring
is that
threat on
somebody
the
Mike that's
floor.
doing like that?
Yeah, somebody's mic like that. But I'm saying having a scoring threat when you got LeBron James and Anthony Davis already on the floor, and you see the doubles. Having Zach LaVine on that floor is going to open it up for LeBron James. Do you agree with that, DJ?
You
They
can't
don't
space the
understand
floor
that.
for not
I
3-point
asked
shooters.
I asked DJ a question. Do you agree with that, DJ? I don't think he's here. Okay, but does who? Okay,
When
but does
Austin
anybody
Reeves, when
agree?
they swinging the ball out to
Go ahead,
Austin
Nairobi.
Reeves and he pump fake and he get to the lane and he got to do 5 behind the back dribbles up and under pirouettes just to try to get a layoff off. If that's Zach LaVine, he
Roby,
gonna
your
do the
mic
same
messing up.
thing.
Because he capping.
Do the
Your
same
mic is
thing,
just
but it's
going
gonna
in
be
the
a dunk
garbage can.
or an easy layup.
He
Your mic
said.
in the
He
garbage
said
can, Nairobi. Man, you can burn
Bill
that motherfucker out with the K2.
That ain't
Zach
mine.
never led the league in
Yes,
scoring.
it
I
is
never
yours.
said that. Hold on, man. JT said Zach never. I never said Zach led the league in scoring. I said he was leading at the start of the season. Halfway through the season, Zach was scoring about 28, 30 something points per game. Look it up.
Hey, how much? Hey, how much is Chris
Hey,
Middleton
DJ.
making?
Chris Middleton. You know, I know where you're going with that. I think he's 18, 20, around there, 16.
No,
16.
Chris
But
Making
Middleton is
y'all
money.
making
want
around
Chris
40. No,
Middleton? Oh
36.
my God.
No,
Uh-oh.
Chris
Y'all,
Middleton
y'all
is
might.
making 28.
Yeah,
28. I'm
20
sorry.
something.
29,
That's
28.
No,
not.
that's not what he's saying. He's
Yeah, that's
just
not what I'm
asked how
saying
much.
at all.
He just
Oh.
No, I
asked
was
what.
just.
The
Yeah,
third
because he's the
option
third
for the
option. So I
Lakers
want to
needs
know
to
how
be a
much y'all
Oh,
defender.
making.
Hey,
Hey,
DJ.
let me
How?
ask
actually,
y'all
Hey,
this
yeah.
DJ.
real quick.
I have
Let me
a
What
ask y'all
year?
this real quick.
DJ. What year was Zach LaVine average? What was his highest average? What year was that?
I gotta go
I know
back
you
and
2021.
know
look at
this.
that. It was a couple years
Hey
ago though.
y'all.
2020. It was the
Hey
2020
y'all. Let me
season.
ask everybody on the panel a question real quick. If
And
y'all
and
just
what was his
giving up,
scoring average? Oh, what was
27.
27?
hey y'all, if y'all just giving up D'Lo and Rui Hachimura for Zach LaVine, or everybody on
Cannot
the
do
panel
that. It
doing
has to
it?
be 3 players.
It has to be 3 players.
I'm saying,
Pick,
I'm talking
pick it.
about the main pieces. If you throwing in Zach, you know what I'm saying. If you
I
don't
understand
have
that,
to give
Robo. I
up
understand what you're
Reed
saying.
and you only giving up them two, are y'all doing it?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Hey,
Not
who's
for
I'm
Mike
40
doing it.
mil a
again?
year.
No.
Okay,
I'm
but
doing
is
it.
that possible to happen?
But
It
oh,
was
I
an
have a
expiring deal. Yes, it's not an expiring deal.
Yeah.
I have a question for the panel too. So
Hey,
you guys
somebody gotta
said
fix their
what?
Let's
mic, bro.
see.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chris
somebody might
Middleton
be.
is
Yeah.
making
I don't know.
29,
I don't know who
damn
Mike
near
that is.
30.
Mike. Let me see. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's what
Chris
I'm
So
saying.
what?
That
Middleton
ain't me.
is making
Yeah, it's not me
29.
either. I don't know.
Hold up. I have a question for the
Okay,
panel though.
thanks, bro.
So you guys asked what third option is making 40 million. So to answer that question, I know a third option that's making damn near 40 million.
For the
He's making
Suns,
James
34
Harden?
million.
He's talking
I
about
Bradley
mean,
what's
not
Bill,
his
James.
No.
Bradley, dude.
Michael
Bradley Bill,
Porter
and
Jr. Michael
on the.
Porter Jr. is making $34 million.
Mhm.
And Jamal Murray, he's making 33 million. Jokic
Mhm.
is making 40, and you still have Aaron Gordon at 20. The Nuggets are way above the luxury tax line.
Mm-hmm. Because they
Why
trying
did?
to win.
But hold
Yeah,
on.
they're
But
trying to
the
win.
reason why it doesn't
Yeah, they trying to
impact them
win.
is because
Exactly.
they
They're
signed
trying to
their
Cap.
own
win.
players.
Yeah, they
Okay,
signed.
but
They
there it's
sign their
going
own
to
players.
okay,
It's
great.
different. It's different when you go over the cap signing your own players as opposed to trading for a guy when you
Okay.
get killed with penalties and you
But
lose
guess what?
mid-level
They
exceptions and biannual exceptions, and it's harder to get those
But they
guys like
can
Torian
trade.
but
Prince.
guess
They can
what?
trade
They
without being bombarded with penalties, bro. They can. They
but
can
no,
do a
hold up. I
3-team
wasn't finished.
trade. They
I
can make
wasn't
it work.
That's
hold up. I
all
wasn't finished
homegrown
my point
talent, which
yet.
is different. It's different.
They traded for Aaron Gordon though, who's making what, $22 million a year? Also
No,
KCP,
they
his
gave him the
contract.
extension. They
Okay.
extended him. They traded for him, then extended him.
But it's going to affect them because Jamal Murray is
No,
due. Jamal Murray's due very
The
soon.
Suns
but they'll
traded
be
for
signing
Bradley
their
Beal.
own
How much
player.
do Bradley Beal make, bro? The Suns traded for him. How much he make?
The
And he
Suns
ain't
traded.
did
But
nothing.
what did the Suns do? They traded toxic contract for toxic contract. Chris
But I'm
Paul expiring deal.
okay. So we saying
So it made
D'Angelo
sense.
Russell and Rui Hachimura is toxic contracts to us. We can't win with them.
Yeah,
So
but
we might as well get a
but you didn't
contract in
have the
here. If
roster
we gotta pay
implications.
that money, we
The
might as
Lakers and
well
the
have a
Bulls
chance
both
to
have
win.
significant roster implications. When you're making a 1-for-1 trade, it
Bro,
makes
I
it
think
easy.
people just don't want
They're
the
making
Lakers
a
to do it because they're
3-for-1
gonna have a
trade,
chance to
which
win,
makes
bro.
the roster implications that makes the trade harder because they have to have 14 players under contract on the roster at all times. And so because of the roster implications, they have to make other moves just to
Okay,
make
this is
this
the
deal
question
happen.
I meant to ask y'all. This is the question I meant to ask the panel. Do y'all think that the Lakers, you know, it's people that play, they do this stuff. It's capologists, it's all this for the Lakers. Do you think they would even put these rumors out and let these rumors hit all they blog sites out here? I'm in Los Angeles. If
Yes,
we couldn't trade for Zach
yes,
Lavine, so
because
you want
people
to
like
get
you
your
believe
own
it
fans. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
and
You want to
read.
get your hold on, bro. You want to get your own fan base pumped up for a player that you know you can't even trade for. Like
Yes,
you would do that.
it happens
Why? Why
every
do the
single
Lakers?
year.
Tell me why the Lakers have to
It
do that, bro.
happens every year,
No, I'm talking about the Lakers.
especially with the
The
Lakers.
Lakers, listen, bro. The Lakers don't have to
Kyrie
lie to
Irving
get
last
stars.
year didn't happen.
No, he could have
Every year
came.
is
What do you
always a
mean it
player with
didn't
the
happen?
Lakers.
I said players that no. See, people like to
Every
change
year
the
is
narrative.
always some
Let
superstar
me,
that's supposed to get
bro. You
traded to the
just
Lakers and
changed
it
the
don't happen.
narrative. I didn't say that. I said why would they bring
They
up
do
a
it every
star
year.
that couldn't be traded? If
They
it's
do it every
possible, that's
year.
one thing. No, they bring up people that's possible.
Bro, I
They
did not
bring
say
up.
it
They
was
not gonna talk
impossible.
about. You
Nobody
just
said it's
did.
impossible. We said
People on
we
here
said the
is saying it's
stars would have to
impossible,
align
bro.
to make the deal happen. It can
Bro,
happen. It's
y'all literally saying
improbable.
it ain't gonna happen because of
Nobody
the
said
roster
that.
implications and
No,
this and
you
that.
are making
It
that.
ain't
Hold
gonna
on. We
happen.
said it's not likely. That's all.
Bro,
It
that
can
ain't what
happen.
y'all
It's just not
said, bro.
likely.
Y'all ain't said it ain't
Okay,
likely.
well, look, I'm
Y'all
saying it
making
now.
it seem like
Hold
the
on.
way
No,
y'all
Ruby.
okay, well
We
say
can
that now.
clarify
That's
it now.
cool. Okay, that's cool.
It can happen, but it's not likely. It's
Okay, that's
improbable.
your
Too
opinion.
many
That's your
things have to
opinion.
go right to make it
Nope.
work.
See,
No,
you
that's a
adding
fact.
stuff.
I
You
swear
adding
he
stuff, bro.
said he
No,
wants us to
things just
repeat
need
ourselves.
no things just needs to be things that need to happen in trades can happen. So
He said
whatever needs to happen, they can happen to
Bro,
make the trade
can you
work if they
please
want
just bet
to.
some money on
So
this trade?
that's all I'm saying. My
I wanna
perspective is, and my opinion is,
I wanna know how
it
much you're
could
trying to bet
happen.
on the trade.
Your opinion is it could happen, but it's not
Are you
likely. That's
willing to
cool,
bet
bro.
on your opinion?
I'm not betting on my opinion
I
because I
didn't
don't
think you
know.
would. I
I
didn't
just
think
think
you would.
my opinion is just like yours. A bunch of shit that we
Garbage
think.
can. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
garbage.
hey, look, your opinion is not no more
I
valuable
know
than mine,
I know
bro.
it's all garbage because we don't know what's going
But
on
why are
behind
you
closed
listen?
doors.
Why you on here acting like your opinion is
One
more
thing I
valuable
know
than
won't
mine, bro?
happen is
It's
a
not,
Zach
bro.
Lavine trade.
Okay, but you don't know that. See, that's the thing. You
All right.
on here acting like you know it.
Then do
You
See,
would you
don't
like
know
to put
it
a
either.
small
I'm
wager
a
on it?
man, bro. I could get on here and say I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, bro. I'm just giving my opinion. But
Can
it's
you say
niggas
that
like
now for
you.
us,
It's
please?
niggas like you
Lord
that
have
just get on
mercy.
here and act like your word is law
No, I'm
and you
not.
know everything. You don't
Bro,
know nothing, bro.
I'm
You on
just
here
trying to
giving
get
your
you to
opinion.
stop
But
But
talking.
it's
Nairobi,
cool.
that's what you
It's
doing.
cool. I
That's what
said that,
That's
bro. I
exactly
said
what you
that.
do, Nairobi.
I said that, bro. I said all this is my
and it
opinion. I
takes
don't
you
know
making it worse.
anything.
But you acting
All
like
this
your
is
word is
Let's
law,
go
let me
dog.
see, bro.
boombox.
No, I
That's
don't,
what you
bro. Not
doing,
listen,
pimp.
listen, bro. Not once did I say
Now,
this can't happen.
it
This is
can't
gonna
happen.
happen. This and
Ain't
this.
gonna
I don't
happen.
never say that. I just
I'll
give
never
my
say that.
perspective, bro. You niggas be on here talking about
All
this
right.
literally can't happen. This ain't gonna happen
No,
because
we
this
said it's
and
not
that.
likely.
Bro, we all just giving our opinions, my nigga. That's it.
You
All right,
My
better
we
hear
got
opinion
what
is
she
not
said.
my opinion is not more valuable than yours.
we got you,
Y'all's not
man.
more
We got
valuable
you.
than
We got
ours,
you.
bro.
We got you.
That's
We got
all,
you.
bro.
All right, 10-4.
God damn.
Yeah, niggas don't like to get caught on their shit, bro. That's all
Bro,
it
how
is.
about you
No
stop
cursing, no
cussing,
cursing,
bro?
man.
You done cussed like about 15
Yeah,
times,
stop.
bro.
Just stop cussing.
Stop
You can't
cussing.
control it, bro. You're the K2, man.
It's
You
your
Y'all
loud mouth
crazy.
by itself.
K2.
Bro, you just cussed, bro. Are you stupid?
Are you
Are
Who?
you
stupid?
are you
No
an idiot? You
cussing.
gonna
No
tell me
cussing.
no cussing and then cuss? You
Yes,
an
because no
idiot, bro. You
cussing,
just
nigga.
want clout, bro. Shut up, bro. Don't talk to me,
Nobody
bro.
who wants clout
Talk to
from you?
somebody else, bro. Stop talking to me. That's the
Nairobi.
thing. I
What type
don't
of
know
clout
none
do
of
you
you
have,
niggas.
Nairobi?
Stop talking to me, bro.
What type of
You
clout
know
do
my
you have?
name. You know my name. I don't know who you are.
I don't know your name. You
I
just
have
come up
no
here, your
idea
name's
who you
Nairobi.
are, bro. But you know me though. You saying my name, talking to me. I don't have a clue
Nigga,
who
your
you
name
are.
is on the
So stop
screen.
talking
I
to
don't
me,
care if
bro.
you know me
Stop
or not.
talking to me. Stop talking to me, bro.
Are you deaf?
Stop talking to me, bro. You just said I be on every stream. You just said
Bro,
that. Now you talk about my
Come
name is
on,
on the
man. Let's
stream.
go to the
Shut up,
next
bro.
topic. I'm
Hey, really
tired of
quick.
this,
Hey,
dog.
hold on,
Niggas
hold on, hold on,
always
hold on,
try
hold
to
take
on,
that
come
blue
at me,
match
bro.
hold on,
out
hold
your
on, hold
pockets,
on,
nigga.
Hey,
I
hold
don't
on,
never
hey,
come
it's
at
time
niggas,
to
DJ
bro.
wind
talking.
it down.
Hold up.
hey,
DJ
DJ
talking,
is
man.
talking.
hold on, really quick. Hey, Lamont, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's good, bro?
Hey, I got a question for you. Because my next stream that I want to do. I mean, you guys can talk about it now, but I would hate to, you know, spoil a lot of good comments. But my next stream, because you said the stars will have to align
Hmm.
for Zach Lavine. What do you think about Donovan Mitchell?
Mm.
Oh, I haven't explored that. I mean, the one thing. This is my only. Here's my only weird, crazy scenario. And I don't know why. I know it's just as crazy as all these other trade scenarios, but my crazy trade scenario aligns with a much different team in a much different situation. And I said yesterday on my stream, I feel like all these bullshit antics that Draymond Green is doing is because he's
No
the one that's
cussing.
trying to force a green. My bad, my
No
bad.
cussing. No
It's
I
because
cussing.
agree.
hold
Yeah.
on. It's because Draymond Green is the one that's really trying to force a trade
Yep.
to LA. And he's the one that's been extremely public about playing with LeBron. LeBron has also been extremely public
That
about wanting
is
to play with
true.
Draymond. And it's just like
Facts.
we know that the Warriors will not just willingly trade Draymond. But I think Draymond is trying to put the Warriors in a situation where they have to get rid of him.
Yeah.
And
He,
so I feel like if there's a trade to be made, it's Draymond, who, again, when you look at the two primary needs of the Lakers, defending the 3-point line, defending the pick and roll, and because he's one of the best at defending Jokic and that pick and roll with Murray, and
ooh,
and he's
Oh
really
my,
good,
oh my
and he's
God.
really good at playmaking. So I don't think it's gonna happen. But
Oh my
if I'm
God.
throwing out a crazy scenario of a trade that probably won't happen, that'll be my crazy trade
I don't
scenario.
want Draymond
I
Green
know,
nowhere
I
near
know you
Los
don't
Angeles
want
Tristan
him,
Lakers.
Thompson.
Mitchell
but
is making
Bring
but
back
he,
33.
Tristan Thompson.
Mitchell's making 33, DJ.
I'm
Just to
just
let
playing.
you know.
How much is Draymond making?
Draymond.
20 mil.
Hold on.
20 mil. Because he's just
I'll
signed a
tell you.
He
contract
just
for
got
100.
paid.
Draymond just signed that big contract. Remember back
So is OG
earlier.
Anunoby the only trade that the Lakers can make? Because
no,
I hear y'all keep
they can make
saying
all
Zach
these
can't
trades.
make no trade.
Draymond Green is making
Donovan
22,
Mitchell is the other one that
not
y'all
20,
might. That
22.
22.
I
Okay.
ain't even heard his name come up in the rumor mill.
Hey DJ, let me ask you something.
Hey, yeah, hey, really quick, shout out to Cuba because Cuba said that in the chat about a couple streams ago. So I do remember him saying that. Go ahead, preacher.
I got a name, and I know when you were talking about earlier, I think in this summer. How would you feel if I'm just saying the Lakers, like you woke up one day and the Lakers signed Trey Young? They made some kind of trade and bring in Trey Young.
I knew you
Trey
was going to say
Young?
that. I would love Trey.
Trey Young, huh?
That's why I said that.
I would love Trey, man.
How much is he making? Like 44?
Can
40.
y'all imagine Vanderbilt and
He's
Draymond
making
on the
40.
floor? What kind of
He
spacing
42?
would the Lakers have?
He,
What
he,
kind of spacing would the Lakers have
Trey
with
Young is
Vando and,
making
and
40.
Draymond
Hey, I
Green
can't
on the
hear
floor
DJ.
together?
Hey, what DJ say about Trey Young? What'd you say,
Well,
DJ?
they
Trey
wouldn't
Young.
play them together.
Yeah, Trey Young. I mean, I think, man, Trey Young.
They wouldn't play them
I don't
together.
know.
That's stupid.
I think
Draymond's a better Vando.
I would rather have Zach than Trey, honestly. But
I don't know about that.
But
yeah,
Trey,
I just go ahead.
No, I was
but the
gonna
thing
say
with
who they giving up. That's what I'm saying. The
the
Lakers?
same
Because
people,
he's clutch. He's clutch. He's a clutch guy.
you're giving up the same people. You're giving up
Yeah, it's gonna be the
D'Lo,
same. Yeah.
Rui, and you could
For
Mm-hmm.
even
who?
give up for
For
Trey
who?
Huh?
Young.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know about.
No.
So y'all want to
Nah,
get smaller and worse on defense instead of getting more bigger
we're
and more explosive on offense.
well. To your point, you
No,
said
that's
you
right.
said in the beginning of the stream, D'Lo doesn't play defense anyways.
Yeah,
So I
I
D'Lo don't
know,
play
mean,
no
but this
defense.
is what I'm saying. You're gonna get smaller and get another guy that don't play
well,
defense, but you get smaller
But
instead
we
of
D'Lo,
getting
have
a more explosive, bigger guy
but
okay,
here's what
but
you
that
but
he's
hold
got
up,
the
hold up,
tools to play
Nairobi.
defense. Like,
To
hold
your
up. But
point,
to be fair,
Nairobi.
right? We have wings. We still have
I
Cam
want to put
Reddish. We
pressure
have
on the
Vando. We
rim.
have
I
Torian
want to be
Prince.
able to score the ball without having to shoot a jump shot. That's what I want to be able to do, bro. When LeBron ain't got his jump shot going and AD ain't got no jump shot going, Rui and them ain't making jump shots, Reeves ain't making jump shots, Torian Prince ain't making jump shots. We cannot score the ball, bro, unless LeBron is bullying past 2-3 people to get to the rim to make a layup. That's gonna put
Okay,
more pressure on his body. It's gonna be sooner or later he gonna have to do that. He gonna come down wrong if he
Okay.
just constantly has to do that all
Say
game.
Nairobi.
But if you got
hold
Nairobi.
a
up.
Zach
Can I
Levine that can
counter that
get to
right
the
quick?
rim,
Can I counter that right
like,
quick?
go ahead, bro.
So if you have Trey Young, you said we're getting smaller and worse on defense. D'Lo doesn't play defense regardless.
I didn't say
So
worse. I'm just saying we still don't have no D, but we
okay,
got smaller.
okay. So we still have bigger pieces like Cam Reddish, Jared Vanderbilt,
Uh-huh.
LeBron James, Torian Prince, all of those wings. We're good at the wing position. We're
Uh-huh.
not gonna really fall off like that.
Uh-huh.
But
We
you're
still got
saying
I
Christian Wood
mean,
LeBron?
too.
look, man,
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
I
But
see it like
you're
this,
saying
man.
LeBron. Hold up, can I finish?
Yeah, yeah.
You're saying LeBron is gonna have to bully past all of those people when those people aren't hitting jump shots like Cam Reddish or Torian Prince. If you
Uh-huh.
have Trey Young, he's hitting them threes. He might jack it, but he's hitting them threes. He's gonna
At
space
what
the
clip
floor
and how
open,
many?
and you
At what
can't
clip?
double.
But listen, at what clip and how many is he jacking the
Can
game?
But
anybody
that's
tell me
something
So
we
that's going.
want.
what
That's
Trey
what
Young
Zach
shooting this
But
year?
Levine's gonna
listen,
do.
Can
That's
anybody tell
we
me
exactly
don't
what
what he's
shooting
know.
gonna do.
percentage is Trey Young
No,
shooting this year?
I want Zach Levine because he can space the floor too. He can make some threes,
But
but
he's
he
a jack
also put
also.
He's
listen,
shooting
bro,
33%
listen.
from the 3-point
Okay,
line.
listen.
Thank you.
But
He
the
ain't making
other
no
thing
threes.
to that is he can blow past his man and put pressure on the rim, bro. Y'all keep missing my whole point. I said I want another player that when times get tough in a half court offense, he can get to the rim and explode. Y'all cannot take that from Zach Levine, bro. Y'all can say, oh, he was injured 2 years ago. He's need this and that. That man is still one of the most explosive guards in the league right now. Right now, homie. I can't name 3 tools that's more explosive than Zach Levine right now. And if you add that to the already paint dominant
Donovan
Lakers,
Mitchell.
okay, whatever, bro. He's 6'6" doing it, 6'8" doing it, instead of 6'7" doing it, instead of Donovan Mitchell size. So if you
No, I'm
add
just
that
saying
to
they
the
play the same position though.
already Lakers dominant in the paint, that's gonna be more fouls on people, more early people having to be in foul, getting fouls and shit early in the penalty. It's gonna be more pressure on the rim, and you don't lose a lot. That's all I'm saying, bro. If you want to add Trey Young, if we can't get Zach, that's cool too. For the same 2 people, I want them 2 people out of here, bro. D'Angelo Russell and Rui Hachimura. If
Oh
we can
yeah.
get something that makes us a championship contending team, Trey Young makes us a championship contending team. So I'm
I don't
cool
think
with that.
adding another ball dominant player makes you a championship contender. Trey Young is a
Okay,
ball
bro.
dominant player. He's super ball dominant.
But
Well,
that's
he
something we
said Trey
want. That's
Young,
something we
bro.
want, though. That's something we want.
Yeah, but
LeBron.
but what we've seen out of this offense is that no matter who you bring in, it's going to be ball dominant between Bron and AD. Even when they won the championship in 2020, it was ball dominant with Bron facilitating AD
But the
and
team
others.
was different.
So
The team
again,
was
no, I
different, though.
understand, but the one thing I'm not going to do is why you want to bring a guy in that's going to change LeBron's entire role. And now you're going to be putting the ball primarily in Trey. You saying you want the ball primarily in Trey
Probably
Young's
because
hands?
So,
LeBron got
so
to
are you
do.
saying
Probably
I
because
don't see
LeBron
that.
got
can't
to
play
do
off
too
ball?
much right
Are you
now,
saying
bro.
And
LeBron
it, and
can't
it's
play off
he
ball?
can't
LeBron wants
D'Lo
to do
shooting
this. Y'all
threes.
don't understand.
No,
LeBron
LeBron don't
enjoys
Hey,
want
doing
hey,
all
to.
this.
No,
D'Lo
he
shooting
has
threes.
to,
Trey
bro. He
gonna be
don't want to
worse.
do this every
But are
night
you
to
saying
win,
Bro,
bro.
LeBron cannot play
He
off
has
ball?
to. Stop that. I ain't gonna let you
LeBron
get
can
that
play off
off.
ball. He is
I'm
one of
not
the
Okay,
gonna
so
best
let
then
you
on
what's
get
the
offense.
that off
problem?
though, bro. I'm not gonna let you get that off. LeBron don't want to have to do this every night. He has
All
to,
right,
bro.
I can't tell. The
Because
man
Exactly.
looks
He
AD,
has to.
extremely
AD
happy
is
when
too
he's dunking on
inconsistent.
people,
Yeah,
running the pick
but
and roll,
he
throwing the
also,
lobs to AD.
25 points, he gonna get you that. But I'm saying having to put
LeBron
up
is pushing for
35,
an MVP this year.
37 points, bro,
That's
to
no
have to
secret.
win. Now it's okay when you can do that in the
He's not
flow of the
pushing for
game
an
and you
MVP.
just
Come
out
on
there
now.
hooping. But when you feel like you gotta put up 35 plus a game at 39, bro, you don't want to have to do that. He don't want to
Okay,
have to do that, bro. I
And
don't care what you say.
okay,
the main
okay.
goal
Let
is
me.
to save LeBron so he's healthy for the postseason.
Exactly. And adding another
Hold
20
on,
plus
Want
but
to
that.
25
but hold
point
on.
score can help.
Don't you think they kind of had that formula like in some of the blowout wins where they've been able to sit them through the entire fourth quarter with defense?
And
Because
what was
those were
happening?
the games
You
where
What
they
was
were
said those
happening?
blowout
defending.
wins?
No, we
I
was
wanna
hitting
I
our
wanna
jump
I wanna
shots.
put something up stat wise. This is fact. I'm gonna read you top fourth quarter scores in the NBA.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, DJ. De'Aaron Fox, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Terry Rozier, LaMelo Ball, LeBron James, Jason Tatum, Luka, Doncic, Paul George, Tyrese Maxey, Devin Booker, and number 11, Trey Young.
Okay.
Trey Young is comfortable with handling the ball in the fourth quarter. If you give
Yeah.
him the ball, he's going to break the defender down, either get fouled or get the N1. He can easily take the stress off LeBron James because he's a ball handler. Point guards are used to handling the ball.
Trey Young being shot.
Hold on, let me finish.
That's 40
Let me
mil.
finish.
40 mil.
Let me finish. Let me finish. We're always talking about the money. This is not about.
He's not being shopped though.
This is fantasy. This is fantasy. You're acting like I want Trey Young. Okay, we can go from Trey Young to Zach Lavine to Draymond Green to whoever, apples and oranges and peaches and pears. Okay, all I'm trying to say
that's not necessarily true. Because we're primarily talking about players that are in poor bad situations trying to get out. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about guys that are happy where they are and you just want to bring them to LA because it looked good. We're talking about guys like Zach Lavine. You don't want to be in Chicago.
FY.
Guys like Draymond looks like you don't want to be in Golden State no longer. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Guys,
Draymond's got a psyche in his head, man. He got to deal with that.
It don't matter
wherever he goes.
That's just Draymond. Draymond always been his best.
He's gonna be like that wherever he goes. Okay, that's Draymond.
Man, y'all
So back to what I was talking about
so
Trey
too.
Young.
That's just Draymond. Like, come on.
Okay, so Trey Young is going to get to his spots. He's used to handling the ball. That's actually going to free up LeBron to do what he's going to do on the floor. Actually, take stress off him because he's a true point guard. He's a ball handler. Yes, he jacks up some threes and all that. Like we know that, but he's top 10, top 11, whatever, by one, and that's Devin Booker. And Devin Booker, they said that's their new point guard, which I bear to differ. But Devin Booker is used to handling the ball, whether it's shooting guard, point guard. He's used to. So if you take Trey Young, get rid of D'Lo, Trey Young, bring him in.
That's gonna be
give
nasty.
him the ball. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. My money's on the Lakers all day with Trey Young.
Yeah.
Hey,
in
your fantasy situation, who you giving up
DJ.
for Trey Young? Who you giving up for Trey Young in your fantasy?
Go ahead, DJ. What was you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say one plus that I will say by getting Trey Young over Zach Lavine is that if you get Zach Lavine, you're gonna have to take some minutes away from Cam Reddish or Jared Vanderbilt, right? You know what I mean? So you get Trey Young, you can still play Cam and Jared Vanderbilt a lot of.
And I read an article that Pelinka is real high on Trey Young. Pelinka himself is high on Trey Young.
Who you giving up for Trey Young? Who you giving up for Trey Young?
To be honest, I'm giving up. I can give up Austin. To be honest, I will give up Austin and Rui.
Austin is off the table.
Okay, who you giving up? I want to know this trade. This is gonna be.
I would either, if they want Austin, they could have Austin. If they want D'Lo and Rui, they could have D'Lo and Rui.
No.
But we're talking about Trey. We're talking about Trey Young.
Hey, who's that
here.
with the cup? Come on now.
Yeah, somebody got a cup, man.
We're talking about Trey Young here. That's going to sell tickets when LeBron is
who
gone.
Are you giving up that the Atlanta would actually want?
I just told you. I said Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura.
Okay, so they have a ton of forwards on the roster.
So
I guess they would just take
Trey Young. I'm giving up Reeves too because he's scoring almost 30 points a game. You're talking about a 30-point scorer right there. So yes, I'm giving up Reeves for Trey Young.
That's somebody you
because he's averaging 20.
Reeves, D'Lo, and Rui.
But he's averaging almost 30 points and 11 assists.
Reeves, D'Lo, and Rui.
Reeves, D'Lo, and Rui. I mean, that's
I'm not Trey. This is the thing. I'm not trading Austin Reeves because we
I'll
trying to
give up
get better.
D'Lo.
We're
I'll
not
give
trying
up
to
D'Lo,
lose talent.
Hachimura, and maybe Christie and a
And you
pick.
think
Like
Atlanta would take
Or
that with
something like
no
that.
we
draft
trying
picks?
to add
Okay.
talent. We're not trying to
We'll
lose
give them the
talent just to add a
2029
player. We want
unprotected.
to
It's not a
add.
problem.
We want to add a good player, a 20-point scorer somewhere in that range too, and keep Austin Reeves. We feel like that probably make us a championship team. You don't want to have to lose talent. We ain't just out here trying to
Okay.
trade to be trading. They
Who do you
don't want
think?
to trade Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves,
But y'all
LeBron
asking
loves
Okay.
other
him,
teams
bro.
to trade to just
Okay,
be
but
trading.
I have a question for
No, we
Nairobi.
talking about a player that they don't want.
I have a
That's what I'm
question for
talking
The
about,
Atlanta
Zach
Hawks,
Levine.
the
They
Atlanta
don't
Hawks
want
don't
him.
want Trey.
I'm talking about Zach Levine, bro. I ain't
Oh,
Well,
bring up Trey
do
Young.
we
You
no,
not
never
I'm
brought up
remember?
Trey Young.
I'm
talking
talking
Do
to
about
the
we
other
Trey
guy
not
Young though.
about
remember
Trey
that
Young.
That's
Trey Young
like
is
a
not going to
dream
be in
scenario.
Atlanta?
I'm not thinking
Did we
about
forget
that.
that?
It's not too
Must
much
got,
of a
He
dream
probably
we
scenario,
must
bro.
don't,
have
bro.
short-term memory
I'm
loss.
quite sure he want to play
All
for the
right, y'all.
Lakers too.
We
He
gotta do
do.
one mic. We gotta do one
He
mic.
do.
One mic.
He want to
Bro,
play for the Lakers. That's
everybody
a
in the
fact.
league wants to get to LA.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
I have a
saying. But
But
I'm
question
not
for
giving up
Nairobi
we
though.
don't
Reeves.
remember when Trey Young was going to the Laker games and also Rich Paul was bringing him there. We got
So
short-term memory
All
loss.
of
so
these guys want to be in
Is
find
LA.
a
this
way to get
is
him
this
without giving up
little
Reeves.
Nemo? Is this Nemo? I mean,
Wait,
Find a
wait.
way to get Austin Reeves. I mean, find a way to get him without giving up
No.
Reeves.
I have a
Then,
question
Nah,
for you,
hey,
Nairobi.
that's Dory. That's Dory, bro. That's Dory.
yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying.
Nairobi.
everybody else, find a way to get players traded to them without giving up key players. Like
Nairobi, I have a question for
how
you.
the heck the Clippers get
let me
James Harden didn't have to give up man. Like
Nah,
you know
let
what
me
I'm
this
hear
man
saying?
keeps
Like
on going.
let me hear Joe. Go ahead, Joe. You trying to say something?
Yeah. So
Joe.
we
damn,
know
nigga just cut me off. Man,
we
go
know
ahead, Joe.
we know that Trey Young is a superstar, right?
My fault, bro. You next.
Oh, he's a star.
He's not a superstar in
No.
this league.
30-10 right now. 30-11,
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a
He's
Zion
superstar.
not a
Williamson put up
superstar.
28 a
He's a
game.
star,
and
bro. Let's go. Move
No,
on.
he's
Trey
been
He's
all
Young.
not a
star for the
superstar.
last.
He's a star, bro.
No,
Go
he's a
ahead.
Okay,
superstar, but on a
He's
losing
not
team.
let
no
me finish my
superstar,
take. Let
bro.
me finish
Y'all
my
throw
take.
them words around
Okay.
too loosely.
All right.
Go
That's
Let
ahead.
cool.
me
Go ahead.
finish my
Finish. Go
take.
ahead.
In
DJ.
my opinion, Trey Young
Trey
is a
Young, a
superstar.
superstar.
You're giving up Austin Reeves for Trey Young without a doubt.
Because
Trey
Austin
Young,
Reeves points has dropped actually.
you're
But go ahead.
and not to mention you're really when you have three stars like that, you can stagger minutes. One could
Mhm.
play with the bench, and that scoring is easily going to be replaced. And you got to
How many
remember
how many superstars is in the league?
when
Well, Trey
LeBron
Young's a
leaves,
superstar. There's about 30.
when LeBron
I'm like,
leaves,
damn.
no, Trey Young's a superstar. Trust
But
me.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, how many superstars is in the league? Like, what is it, like 10, 15?
So
Or how
if you
many?
Yeah, it's
go,
about
so if
10.
you
It's
go,
about a good 10.
Hold
About
on.
10?
Let him finish. Let him finish because I gotta get to. I want to get to Joe. Joe, I didn't
Yeah.
even know there was two Joes up here.
yeah,
So
there's two
I gotta get
Yeah.
to
Joes.
the next
It
Joe.
was two Joes. Oh,
So,
by the way, Joe, the
yeah.
Atlanta Hawks record is 9-14. So I
Yeah,
think
of
they're
course.
so I don't think they're going. But go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
But yeah. And also, you got to remember when LeBron leaves, Trey Young is going to sell tickets like crazy. You don't think
Mm-hmm.
Genie wants that?
Yeah, Ice Trey. Yeah.
He's an automatic cash cow.
That's what I'm
Easily.
saying. There's something else that the Lakers are looking at that we are far off, that we have no idea. It's gonna shock us. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna shock us. It's because
Bro, he's an off-brand Steph Curry, bro. Like, let's be real here, bro. The Lakers ain't fit to give up all these players for no Trey Young, bro. He's an off-brand Steph Curry, bro.
But
He out
Nairobi,
there
do you
trying to
There is
play
not
like
another
remember
player on the
in the
Hawks that the
spring,
Lakers should
in the
the
target.
summer?
Los
That's
Angeles
Bogdanovich.
Lakers want to see fast breaks and dunks, bro. That's what they want to see. That's
Okay.
what Zach Levine is going to bring
Oh,
when Anthony
okay.
Davis get the ball off the rim and
Oh
he outlets
gosh.
it to Zach or LeBron. It's going
Do
to
you
be
not
a
remember we had
highlight.
Nick Van Exel that
Oh,
played for the Lakers?
I'm
He
talking
was a
Mm.
about
point guard.
now, bro. I'm talking about
I
now in
understand. I
today's
understand.
age.
That man said he
okay.
can't
Let
Okay,
me go.
compete with
Let
Zach
me get to
Levine,
Joe.
man.
The
That's
next
crazy.
Joe.
go
The
ahead,
other
Joe.
Joe.
Go ahead, Joe. Is he still here? I hear a dog.
Ooh,
It was two Joes?
Yeah,
There's a Joel and a
I heard
Joe.
Joe.
Joe is still there.
I heard a dog barking. I don't think you're talking about that, Joe.
Nah, I'm giving him the floor. He ain't want to say nothing. All right, well,
All right, so
he just said he was next, and I'm next, and now you don't want to say nothing.
Oh. He probably left.
but here's what I'm saying. You got Trey Young. The record is 9-14, right? And they're playing another team. They ain't gonna win that game. They're probably gonna be 9-15. Okay, they're not even in the I would say the play-in. They, now they got the play-in, so the Bulls have more wins than the Atlanta Hawks, but they got more losses. So you got teams at the bottom of the barrel, and you got. As a matter of fact, DJ, you remember they were trying to. They were actually talking about the Atlanta Hawks. Try because that duel of Trey Young and DeJounte Murray isn't working, and so
Yeah, I remember there was Trey Young trades talk in the summertime.
yeah, in the summertime, and I think we got amnesia that we just forgot that. So
Facts.
so so my thing is there's something that Palinka's real high on Trey Young. I mean, when you got him going to the Laker games, you got Palinka talking to him at some of the games. Palinka sitting there talking to him with Rich Paul. It would have been different. If it was just Rich Paul and Trey Young, but you got Palinka talking to Trey Young, shaking his hand. There's where there's smoke, there's fire. But see, the thing is, they have to wait to do things like that until the to the trade deadline. So we're right. We're like today's the 15th. We're gonna hear. The Lakers gonna make it like when Palinka made that trade to bring in Rui, Vando, and all the gang. That was probably, it was shocking that he did that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, with LeBron James behind the scenes, they're
What you
quiet.
mean? Hey, what you mean when people was telling us that we wasn't gonna be able to get nobody for Westbrook?
Right. No,
Because I
right.
remember that narrative. People act like
Everybody was
no,
saying
y'all ain't
we
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
able to
get
get
nothing.
nobody for Westbrook. Like y'all ain't gonna
Right.
be able
That's
to
what
get
I was talking
nothing.
about.
Then we pulled off a trade, and all
And
of
then
a sudden we had 2 and 3 and 4 good players.
Yes,
That's the
that's what
same
I'm
thing they
saying.
doing right now, though. That's the same thing they doing right now. Y'all ain't gonna be able to get no Zach Lavine. That ain't happening, bro. The other team gonna want this and
That's what
this
I'm
and that.
saying.
It's the same thing, bro.
It's
Like it
something
happens
behind the
all the
scenes.
time. Like they hate the Lakers, bro. That's all it is. They don't want to see the Lakers get better than they are right now to have a legit chance to win a championship. The niggas that's on this team, that's on this panel right now, we all watch the games, bro. We see that the Lakers, when they play good teams that really have a chance to compete for a championship, we be down 15, 17 points by 9 minutes in the first quarter, bro. And we got to fight back. We got to hope Austin Reeves come off the bench, do 9 up and unders, 20 spins to try to score 12 points just to help LeBron and AD after they doing everything they can to try to compete with a team, bro. And when we play good teams, real good teams, it don't even be close. Like, come on, bro. We not good enough right now to win a championship, bro.
That's why I say I'll take Lavine over Trey Young. Only a fact
Absolutely.
of
Yeah,
only simple fact
I
of
created that Trey
because he
Young
can
kicker.
attack the rim,
That's
he
a
gets
kicker.
free throws, and he's just long and he fits better. That's
Yeah,
just how it goes
well,
Is
see, but
at
DJ
the
see,
still in
moment.
here?
yeah,
I
he's.
think he goes. Oh,
I think.
Oh, I just put some article in the chat from Sports Illustrated. It's kind of funny how you mentioned Trey Young,
Oh my
but
goodness, what in the world was
and
that?
this article was really recent,
That was
actually.
crazy. Oh my goodness. Go ahead. What did you say?
Yeah, yeah. That this article was really recent, as far as November, end of November, talking about
Okay.
Trey Young,
Right.
about this expert saying that the Lakers really could be on Trey Young,
Uh huh.
and it
Oh
would
yeah.
yeah, it would bring back Wesley Matthews. I know
Mm-hmm.
we're pretty low on him, but whatever,
Yeah,
just a
I see
filler.
it. But he used to
Uh,
play for Lakers though. But yeah, go ahead.
yeah, yeah. I think Bruno. I can't remember his name.
Bruno's tall. He's a tall dude. He's tough.
Yeah, yeah, him. And we would give a first rounder, JHS, Rui Hachimura, and D'Angelo Russell. That works.
Ooh.
That
Okay.
works.
And
okay, so that's the trade that works.
I like
And
Bruno.
yeah,
I
Okay,
like Bruno because Bruno's tough. He's a
yeah,
tough guy
yeah,
down there. He's like
and we keep Reeves with that trade.
yes.
keep
We
Reeves. Yeah,
keep
keep
Reeves.
Reeves.
Yeah,
Keep Reeves.
Now see that
but I just
changes
Keep
post the
things.
Reeves.
article in the chat.
I see
Yeah,
that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
and it's from Sports Illustrated, so like
I
Eric
see it.
Pincus. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Hold on. Looking at that
Even
now.
though I still like Levine over Trey Young, that changes things. Because
I'm
if
just
you
put.
keep
Go
Reeves
ahead.
with
Go ahead.
Trey Young, that's
Yeah,
kind of tough. I ain't gonna
that
cap.
that
Yeah,
gives like the Lakers a lot of.
a playmaker
Woo.
and
he
scorer.
wouldn't
Yeah.
have to give up
Yeah.
Torian Prince though. But I mean,
I
that's what
mean,
Vando's for.
Vando, you know,
Yeah, you
Vando.
want to
Yeah.
start Vando,
I
especially with
mean, I
Cam
like
Reddish.
Torian. I like Torian Prince shooting and his defense,
That's what
but
Vando and Cam is for. Don't forget
that's what
about
Cam.
Yeah.
Cam, bro.
Yeah, Cam.
Don't
But I forgot about
overlook
we had
Cam.
Cam.
Oh,
I don't
Oh, I
Cam
like
like
how
Reddish.
people
Cam.
trying
No,
to
no,
play my
no. I'm
boy
high on
Cam
Cam.
Cam,
going
man.
nowhere.
Like every
Hey,
time he play, we win. When he don't
because
play, we
Cam's
lose.
defense
Yeah.
is real important,
Don't
Yeah.
think we didn't have
and that's
Cam or
LeBron.
Vando in
That's
that game
LeBron's guy
against
right there.
Dallas, and it showed.
Nope.
That's LeBron's guy right there, Cam
And
Reddish.
then we still get to keep Max Christie. So I
Mm.
think we're
Yeah, I
pretty
see that.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another guy that's overrated to me, but that's another
Oh
thing,
no,
Well,
bro.
no, no. He just
well.
needs
See,
more
here's my thing.
opportunity.
Here's my thing with
Like
here's
I'm
my
saying,
thing
he's not
versus.
stopping no trades. That's what I'm saying.
But here's
Like I
my
was hearing
Nairobi.
last
No, he
time,
ain't
oh,
stopping no
Max
trade.
Christie can't be
Nah.
involved in the trade. Like I'm not with that stuff, bro.
But here's my
Oh, no,
thing,
no, 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 no.
Nairobi.
He's
With
involved. And
here's
there
my
you go.
thing, Nairobi. With Zach Levine,
Mhm.
who's averaging, right now, Zach Levine's averaging, I think, 21 points per game. He gets hurt a lot. Trey Young's playable. He's going to be ready to play, even though he's 6'2" or 6'1", 6'2". He's going to be ready to play.
So
You
he
know what I'm saying?
averaging 21 points a game on a team where basically they know he's an important piece, so they keying in
Mm-hmm.
on him, top him every night. He's still getting you 21 in a place where he don't even want to be. And meanwhile, on the other end, you got players that's the fourth and fifth and sixth
Yeah,
option.
but
Ain't
you got
nobody
Trey.
really paying attention to him, and they
So
still
so
can't get you
Nairobi.
15.
So Nairobi, you got the Bulls. You got the Bulls and the Atlanta Hawks. They're like neck and neck in record. And you got Trey Young putting up almost 30 points and 11 assists. You got Zach Levine only putting up like 21 points, and he's not. There's no his like 21 points, 4.9 rebound, 3.4 assists, and 11.3. You know what I'm saying? His pie is 11.3. You know what I'm saying? And so when you look at all that, like, let me see his last couple of his stats for the last couple of
His
years.
tag is a little cheaper also throughout the years.
When you look,
Do
when
you
you
think
look,
he could get an easier
when
21 with the Lakers than he getting with the Bulls?
uh, but it just but at that position, you got the point guard Trey Young, LeBron, and Anthony Davis. I
Yeah, he's
mean,
just gonna be a
Hey, I'm with.
guard.
Hey,
He's
I'm
just
with.
gonna be a guard, and that's how we doing it. We doing guards, wings, and bigs. That's all. We not doing no you a center, you a this and that. No, you playing guard, you playing wing, or you playing a big. That's how the Lakers is
Hey,
set up. Like, so
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
think
I'm
he could
kind of.
get an easier 21 with LA than the Bulls.
Hold
My
on,
bad,
hold on, hold
DJ.
on.
No, I'm good. Yeah, you good. I'm kind of with Joel on that one. I ain't gonna lie. I would give up Austin Reeves to go get Trey though. If they did do
Oh,
Trey,
yeah,
I
yeah. If
wouldn't
it
mind
happens,
giving up Austin.
I'm with that.
because look, Zach Levine
Yeah,
last year was
I'm with that.
24. This year he's 21. You look at Trey Young. I mean, he's almost at 30 and 11. I mean, he'll break down defenses. He gets in the lane so easily. He's
DJ,
top.
you just give.
You all right?
Dang, you good?
Ooh,
You
Better
okay,
start
dude?
smoking on
that's
that
so
K
lit.
two.
Woo. K, he's
My
smoking that
bad, my
K2.
bad. That's that K. Hey,
So
Even the way Trey passes the ball, it's like
you giving up,
listen,
you
magic
giving up
esque.
listen.
Rui and Reeves, DJ,
I,
and D'Lo, you giving up all three of
for
them for Trey, or whoever
for
who you got to give up for Trey?
for a 30-point score, yes,
The
sir.
Well, you
Just
need a.
the
Reeves?
articles in the chat.
But you don't
You're
have to give
giving
it
up
Reeves. You don't have
D'Lo.
to. You don't have to give it Reeves.
You're gonna you're gonna give up D'Lo,
Uh huh.
Torian Prince,
Uh huh.
JHS,
Uh huh.
um, and Rui Hachimura,
Oh,
and
Mm,
I'm
your
doing that. I'm
2029.
doing that for Trey. I'm doing that for Trey.
But
I'm
mm-hmm.
doing
even
that for
even if
Trey.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
that's what
that,
he was saying. That's what he was saying.
Yeah,
yeah,
no
even if it's
Reeves in
not
there.
that.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
But
And that's
listen,
and
even
that's
if
No,
it's
probably
cause
not
making it
no,
that,
happen.
I'm
right?
saying cause DJ said I give up Reeves for two for Trey. That's why
I
I
would
was
do
asking
that
that.
too. If they want
Mhm.
Reeves, they could have Reeves. Like it's not a
Oh, they
Reeves'
big
can have
deal.
him.
percentage scoring has dropped.
So
We
you
don't
giving
understand
up
that.
Reeves and Rui and Dito
No, you're
for
giving up Reeves, you're giving up Torian Prince, you're giving up Rui, and you're giving up
oh
JHS. I
you
would do
keeping
that.
Dilo. Oh, so you keeping Dilo and
Oh,
getting Trey Young.
No, 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 no.
No,
He's
I
D'Lo
mean you're
too.
saying
giving up
D'Lo,
D'Lo,
Rui,
you're
and
D'Lo
giving up
going
Torian
too.
Prince.
Reeves.
Bro,
Yeah.
they're
He
not
Yeah.
said
giving.
he said he
No,
said
they're not.
Torian
Ooh.
Prince, Rui,
Why y'all talking like
Reeves.
that though? Y'all know they're
He
not gonna
didn't
give
say
up Reeves,
Dilo.
bro.
No,
I
African
know
Gamer,
they
look in
not,
the
but
chat
they
with
keep
that
Look
putting
at.
article.
Reeves
I'm telling you
in
the
these
article, man.
trades.
Yeah, the
But
They're
like, if
not.
you
article
I,
trade
that's
I'm
Sports
D'Lo,
trying to tell
Illustrated.
y'all. I'm out here
they
in
not
Los
giving
Angeles,
up Reeves,
California
bro.
right now. They're
If you're
not
not the only
trading
one,
Austin Reeves.
They're
They're
not
not.
I
trading
know.
Reeves.
Bro, who do
Hey,
you
hey,
think
Austin
Roby,
Reeves is
Reeves
one of
Roby,
they
pissed?
big. Hey, listen, y'all. It's about money too. Austin Reeves is
Lord
a
have
favorite
mercy.
out here.
he
His
is.
Who do
merch
you,
I know.
flies off the
so you're
stands, bro.
saying
They not
Austin
giving him
Reeves?
up.
Hey, hey,
So
hey,
you're
hey,
you're
hey,
saying
Roby,
Austin
hey,
Reeves can
Roby,
bring
I
in
want
more
to say
money
this
than
though. I
Trey
know.
Young?
All right,
Yeah,
Shannon.
but if you go get Trey
What?
Young, you could just
All right,
give up.
Shannon.
You could give up, but they don't want to trade Austin
They don't want
Reeves.
to trade Reeves,
They
bro.
not trading
Oh,
Reeves,
They
bro. I'm
don't
trying
want to
to
trade
tell
yeah.
you.
Austin Reeves for a wrong
No,
piece. They need to
no,
Oh,
trade
they not
Austin
my
trading
Reeves.
him for
goodness.
Trey Young, bro. They don't.
Mm.
They not doing that, bro. They
And why
not.
wouldn't they? Why
I
wouldn't
just
they?
That's
read that
why they
article.
not looking. Listen, that's why they not looking at play teams like that, like Donovan Mitchell or stuff. Because the teams that they dealing with over there, they gonna be asking for Austin Reeves back.
So
They
you're
know if they
saying,
Mm-hmm.
come
so
for
you're
Donovan
So
Mitchell, Cleveland gonna want Austin Reeves.
that's cap.
They trying to find a way to add talent without losing their third best player, bro.
You best
It's about
believe.
adding, not subtracting.
You best believe if they offer Donovan Mitchell for Austin Reeves is packing his bags.
But
There's
this
no
is what I'm
doubt.
telling you, bro. This is what I'm telling you, bro. They're trying to add talent without losing Austin Reeves. That's what the Lakers
I
want to
understand
do.
that.
I know what you probably trying to do. You just trying to make the Lakers a super team and just trade Reeves here, trade Reeves here,
I
trade
never
him.
said that
Bro, the
though.
Lakers is not
mhm.
trying to trade Reeves. So I really think literally they'll stay pat and they'll try to do some buyout market shit like Gemini said. They'll stay pat, try to do
But
a
see,
small
Nairobi.
move
But see,
here and
here's
there
the thing,
before they
Nairobi.
trade Austin Reeves,
I
bro, and
never
they'll
said
just live with it.
Nairobi,
okay.
Nairobi. So I agree with you about the Lakers and everything, but with the D'Lo thing and the rumors of him being traded, he has not been playing good. He's like it's in his head right now. I'm pretty sure
It
we're all
is
gonna okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
So yeah,
I mean
so it's in
today.
his head. He
So
don't know when he's gonna get traded, but it's you can the boogeyman's the boogeyman's coming, right? You know the boogeyman's coming. And Austin Reeves know the boogeyman's coming. He just don't know what team and where he's gonna go. Eventually it's gonna come. And my thing is, you know,
I
the
don't
Bro,
know
we're not
about that.
his
trading Reeves, bro.
I don't
Like
know
that
about
shit.
I'm
that,
not
bro.
talking
You
about Austin
just
Reeves, I'm
keep
talking about
saying his
D'Lo.
time. Oh yeah,
D'Angelo
that's
Russell.
coming. Yeah.
D'Angelo Russell.
He
And
meant
that's
D'Lo.
what I'm saying.
He meant
Everybody
D'Lo.
knows that. Like everybody knows this, and everybody know that Rui is gonna be in there because we can overcome his position. It really don't have
hmm
nothing to do with his game and who he is. LeBron love
it's
him.
the
He
minutes.
work out with
It's the
him all the
minutes.
time. It's the
Yeah.
minutes and we can overcome that position, bro. And we
But
can add
LeBron
to
like
our
D'Lo
team,
though
and we
too, though,
might don't
man.
have to lose Reeves while doing it. So it's a combination of all three of those things that makes it probably D'Lo, Rui, and JHS, and maybe a couple seconds or something that we have to throw in to sweeten the pot to just make Chicago just say, all right, man, let's do it. He don't want to be here. We getting some good players. They not bums. We getting talent. He gave us a couple second round picks, baby, or whatever, a pick swap or whatever we got to do. Let's just move on, bro. He don't want to be here.
But I
Let's move
see,
on. Our
Okay,
Hey,
let
young
me
and I
players
okay,
is
go.
playing
let
Hey,
me
look
good.
at.
address Nairobi.
Hey,
Let me address Nairobi. I get what you're saying. I'm not
I ain't gonna lie
trying to
to you.
trade I'm
Cam.
not trying to trade oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say Cam Reddish kind of made Rui a little bit more tradable.
yeah, he
He
sure did.
Right.
Yeah,
did.
Because
he
his
did.
defense is
He
better.
Right.
You
did.
can't get Cam off the floor now,
Yeah,
man.
his defense is
No,
better,
no.
man. He's all over the
Cam
floor. Cam
nasty,
is the
bro.
real deal, man. He's
But
and
to it
LeBron James, he plays real good with LeBron. I love his defense. His defense is
facts.
His
tenacious.
defense
He's
is very good.
almost
hmm
Vando with a better jump shot. You can actually
Yeah.
say he might make one or two if you leave him wide open, and he got
Well,
Well,
just as
imagine
good a
Okay,
defense.
him and
so
Vando in the
yeah,
to
He
bubble.
just
You'll
address
love
foul a
him.
and we
couple
still
times a
young
little
too.
too
We're still
much.
relevant too
Yeah,
with
and he's still
Vando
learning. He's
and we're
still
still
learning.
Yeah,
no. I'm saying the Lakers are still young. We're still relevant with
Yeah.
Vando and Cam. So
okay.
yeah. Go
And
ahead,
y'all
Joe.
ain't really
My
seen
fault, bro.
him get up like he can yet, neither, too, because he's
So
explosive, too. He just really don't use it yet. But go ahead,
to
my bad.
address Nairobi, right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to trade Austin Reeves, but I'm just saying, like, as Lakers fans, we
very
gotta
young.
stop like overrating our own players because we do that a lot. So of
Yeah,
course
I
we're
know
not
what you're saying.
trying to
I feel you. I know what you're saying. I know.
so of course we're
You
not
hate the
actively
Austin Reeves is
hold
untouchable, like for
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
superstar player. You
Right,
hate that.
right,
I
right.
do too, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I get what you're
So
saying. Yeah. Like if
I'm
somebody
not trying
offer
to
us
actively say,
Jalen Brown or somebody like that comes available, then there's no way, that you don't
right.
put Austin Reeves on the box. But it got to be a move like that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's
That's
my
what I'm
Yeah.
point.
trying to
Yeah.
explain. Like
Yeah,
But
that's my point.
but this is what I'm saying. If you can do a move that might not be a 10, but it's a 7.5, but you also don't lose talent at the same time, then that sometimes is a better trade. You know what I'm
Of
saying? You
course,
might
yeah.
could get a player that's a 10, but you have to give out a player. You know what I'm saying? But if you can get a player that's a 7.5 to what you're trying to do and add talent, that's what good teams find a way to do, bro, when they win a championship. You just got to try to find a way to do it. It's a way to be done, bro.
Right.
And
Well,
I
for
think
me,
that the Bulls is at the part with Lavine where they like, I'm just tired of him. Like, let's get this done. Because if they wasn't, they wouldn't sit him down like this and let him just sit, you know what I'm saying, and wait till he can get traded. It'd be
but my
more
thing
harder
is,
than that.
but Nairobi, my thing is, and I agree with you 1,000% about how things are looking. But my thing is he's more injury prone than Trey Young is, and the contract of Trey Young is like what old boy put in the chat. If we don't have to give up Reeves, I'm making that trade all day.
$40 million.
I'm making that
What
trade
injuries though?
all
What
day.
can we look at his last injuries? Because I don't think Zach Lavine has
Well,
had
just
a
look at his
serious
career.
injury
No, I'm
in
just saying he
years.
gets hurt easily. He's kind of like Anthony
I
Davis. We don't
mean,
need
I
two Anthony
mean,
Davis. Zach Levine go down and Trey
he
Young
had
go down in the
one
same game.
serious injury though, and his knee ain't really gave him no problem since then. He had ankles, he had
But he had knee
regular
surgery.
basketball
Didn't
injuries.
Zach Levine have knee surgery? Something like
Yes,
that.
years ago.
Zach
Okay.
had two knee
It ain't like
He
no
had
surgeries.
2 knee
recurring
surgeries.
thing,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he had
that
sir.
two.
that
It hasn't,
prohibits him from like dunking on people
bro.
like he
But
used
this is
to.
what I'm telling you. Right
He's
now,
less
Zach
athletic.
Levine is one of the most
Trey Young ain't
explosive.
never had no serious injury.
Hey, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
All right,
Joe
go.
and
All
Preacher
right, bro.
Man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Joe and Preacher Man, they kind of selling me on Trey. Hey, keep talking.
I'm just saying it's a ball handler. I'm looking at the ball handling for LeBron. I'm looking at handling the ball. Let's say Denver. You're playing Denver and the point guard. Denver's point guard. Who's Denver's point guard? Who be holding the ball for Denver?
Murray.
Jamal Murray.
Murray.
Do you think he ain't
Murray.
gonna have no trouble with Trey Young? Do you think he's gonna
Oh
leave
yeah.
Trey Young? Will he leave? Is he gonna leave
Oh
Trey
no, he
Young?
ain't
Really?
leaving Trey.
Nope.
He
Okay.
ain't leaving
He
So
gonna
Trey.
make him work.
he ain't leaving Trey Young. He ain't leaving Trey, and he got to stay with Trey Young because Trey Young, Ice Trey gonna get in his cakes. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
then if Ice Tray is
Yeah,
off,
yeah. He,
or if Ice Tray ain't making his jump shots, he's
Then
no
that's what you
longer
have
a
LeBron.
force.
But let me
He's
tell you
no
something.
longer a force. But
Let
at
me
the
tell you
same
something.
time, if a player
Nairobi,
like Zach Levine ain't making
oh no,
his
he shoot
threes or his jump
31%.
shots, he still can put pressure on the rim in the game in another way. And
Yeah,
that's
but you got to be,
basically
and then they can
listen.
shut that down.
That's
You got to
what
be
the
able to shoot
Lakers
though.
do now, bro. The Lakers can't shoot threes really that good, but they got
He said
LeBron
this
and
boy
AD
loves Zach
that's so
Levine
Yeah.
from the
dominant
bottom
in
of
the
his
paint,
heart.
they can
Clap my
overcome
ass
it.
up.
Preacher, the preacher, if I may add, the problem
I doubt
even
we
that
could
that
get Trey
that
Young though.
Jason Collins had as a Hawk was that you do not know when to actually be prepared to rebound on a lot of the plays with Trey Young. That's what the rebounders are complaining about with him.
Okay, but that may be true. But I'm just saying, as a ball handler, as a true ball handler, as a point guard, scoring
And
30
Trey
points and
Young is a shot jacker,
11,
man. And I don't
11,
know how. Oh my
11
bad.
assists with him scoring 30 points and 11 assists and shooting a decent from the 3-point line. I'm taking Trey
36%.
See, you know,
36%.
this
Thank
is
you.
why. Hey,
And then
think about this. Oh, go ahead, bro.
so
Go ahead.
all I'm saying is I'm taking Trey Young all day. And and
Okay,
that
think
and
about
that and
this.
that
Oh,
trade and that trade was in the summertime. Nobody think about it. They
you
put
know
it
what this
there. They put
reminds
it.
me of though?
Hey, hold on. Let me finish.
Oh,
They put
all
it
right.
there. They put it there in the summertime, DJ. And then you hear nothing else about it.
I remember.
DJ, think about this. Think about this. I'm telling y'all right now, this is what it could be, end up being.
Yeah, I don't
You
think a
remember? Hold
star.
on, listen.
I don't
You
think a
remember?
star.
Hold on, bro. You just gonna, bro. Hold on for a minute. Hey, DJ. Look,
Hey, let
DJ.
him
You
finish.
remember? Hey, look. You remember? It could be a situation with like a Kevin Love thing. How Kevin Love was putting up 35s and 20s and stuff when he was in Minnesota on his own team. And then when he came to play with LeBron and he had to lower that, he didn't get as many touches. Like now,
Well, he got a championship
if
though.
you getting 30 shots, 30, 35 shots, 31 shots, 28 shots a night, and you know you getting that, you can score 30 a night. But if
But
you
you're
only getting 14 shots some nights, maybe 12, maybe, you know what I'm saying, 16 shots a night, how efficient can you be then? You know what I'm saying? Because Trey Young is a shot jacker. We
And
all
Zach
know
Levine
this.
is
He's
Let's
a
don't
too.
make it seem
he's a
like
shot jacker, but he's top 10 and the
that's on
most
his team that he on now, though.
yeah,
But Zach
With
yeah,
Levine
being
is a
able
but
to
shot
shoot
jacker
whenever,
as well.
listen, when being
he
able to
sure
shoot
is.
whenever he wants to, that matters, bro. Trust me, y'all just talking about fantasy points and
No,
fantasy
I'm talking about
basketball.
facts. Nairobi, I'm
Okay,
looking
It
at the
matter.
stats,
Okay,
man.
Nairobi, guess
okay.
what?
Listen, this is a fact. When you have your own team and the ball is in your hand the entire game and you can do what you want, it's way easier to score that 30 a night. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. Than it
Okay,
will be if you all of a sudden is playing with LeBron James and Anthony Davis. Now you thinking, do I got to get
But
LeBron the
Trey
ball
Young,
right now? Do I
but
got to
see,
get AD the ball?
Nairobi, you
Like,
just
come
cooked
on,
yourself
y'all.
though. You just cooked yourself. You want
It
to
ain't
know
like
how?
he can just average
go
the
ahead.
same
I know what
thing
you're
in
gonna say, but
Atlanta.
go ahead,
Go
dude.
ahead, bro.
You just cooked
Don't
yourself.
bring up
So
Lavine. Don't bring up Lavine
no,
being
no,
a
no,
shot
no,
jacker the
no,
same
no,
way.
no,
Go ahead,
no.
bro.
Not even that. But to your point, why do we want Zach Levine?
Because if his jump shot is not
No, no, no.
going,
Why
he
do we
can
want Zach
affect the
Levine?
game in
What's the
more
main
ways.
purpose?
That's the difference. If I'm gonna trade for a person and I'm trying to compete with for a championship, I need more than one thing. I can't just have Trey Young
Okay,
out there jacking threes, and if he's
But
not making
Nairobi,
threes,
hold up,
he's
but
a
Nairobi.
Nairobi,
liability
What's the
on defense.
purpose?
He's not
No,
doing nothing else.
Nairobi. Hold up, pause. What's the
Levine
purpose
can
of
score 30
trading?
some points without
Okay,
making a
but
jump shot. All
okay,
rim
but
runs and pressure and
okay,
free
but
throws.
yeah,
you're not
21
answering the
point, 20
question.
points per game.
Come
You're
on,
not
man.
Nairobi. You're not answering the
Go ahead.
question. So I'll just answer it. So
I'll
we're
answer it.
trading
What?
we're
I
trading
just
for
told
Zach.
you why. You
Okay,
said why would
okay.
we trade for Zach? That's
Mm-hmm.
why. But go
Okay,
ahead.
you didn't answer the question. Okay, we're trading for Zach Levine to essentially take the pressure off LeBron James, right?
Right.
So in theory, if you're taking the pressure off LeBron James, you're
Some
saying
pressure.
LeBron,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Take some pressure, not
you're
the
taking,
pressure.
okay,
Take some pressure, bro. Words
Let
okay,
him
matter.
finish.
some pressure,
Yeah,
same,
there you go.
okay, some pressure. You're basically telling LeBron James to take a
That
step
matters,
back.
bro.
Okay, okay, okay. You're telling LeBron James to take a step back, right? Because we want
No,
him to
we
be
telling
fresh.
LeBron James, if you don't have it tonight, if you don't, we don't need you playing 42 minutes in game 12
So
just to
okay,
beat
take you're telling him to
the
take a
damn,
step
you know what I'm
back.
saying, a regular whoop-de-whoop team. You got to play 42 minutes and score 38
So that's
against
taking a
the
step back.
Spurs on a Tuesday to win?
So
That
so
was
that's
for
So
taking a
him.
maybe
step back.
now, if we got a Zach Levine, maybe Zach Levine is going to put up 23 in that game, and now LeBron only got to put up 22, 24. But he
Okay, that's
also got
taking a step
13,
back.
14 assists, and he also played 33 minutes. It's not taking a step back. It's
That
taking less of the
technically is
pressure
taking a step
off
back.
you. No, it's just taking, it's helping.
Okay,
It
taking
can be
pressure
both.
off somebody is taking a step back.
No, it's
He's taking a
lessen
step back.
bro,
But
it's a
anyways,
difference,
okay,
bro.
okay.
We want to, we don't,
Forget that
okay,
point.
this is
Forget
what
that
I'm
point.
saying.
Forget that
Yes,
point. Okay.
if you saying that LeBron don't have to do everything by himself every night for us to have a chance to win, yes, I want Zach Levine to help with that.
Okay, that's okay.
Yes,
I get your point. Let me finish. Let me finish.
because he
Don't
about to
interrupt me,
turn
please.
39. You
Please.
do know that, right?
Oh,
In year
Please.
21.
Let him
Let him
Please.
finish. Let him
finish.
finish. Let him finish. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Basically,
God
everything
damn.
you explained is taking a step back. So you're telling Trey Young, who literally just has 17 assists last night,
Yeah, he
who could
did.
be the
Yeah.
point guard.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, he had
17.
17
Oh
assists
my
because he had the
goodness.
ball in his hand the whole night.
Okay.
Of course
Oh
he
my
had
Let him
goodness.
finish.
17.
Let him
He can't
finish.
Let him finish.
finish.
Let him finish.
Oh,
Go
God.
ahead. Go ahead,
Man, the
Joe.
nigga was
I
cutting
wanna.
me off
Yeah.
too,
I
though.
wanna.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
You
I
cutting him
Go
know.
off
ahead,
I
right
bro.
know.
now.
I
Let
know.
him
I know,
speak.
my brother. My fault. My fault. Go
God
ahead. Go ahead.
damn.
I want to hear. I want to
People,
hear
hey, when I'm saying my little, when I'm saying my point, people cut me off all the time. I
You
just keep
still
Yeah.
going.
You
talking.
right.
Be
You right.
quiet.
You right.
Go
My
ahead,
fault.
bro.
My
Go
fault.
ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
I
So
want to hear what Joe got to say.
basically, you're telling LeBron to take a step back so he could be fresh for the postseason. That's what we essentially want. But why not get a point guard who could actually play make? We just seen him get 17 assists, right?
Yeah, 17 assists.
Who shoots 36% from three.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron could actually take nights off.
You want me to answer now? Okay, because like I said, he only affects the
Where'd he
game
go?
one way. He only affects the game one way, bro, by jacking shots. Sometimes he gonna make them threes. Sometimes he's not. If he has the ball in his hand the entire night, the night, and it's his team, and he can just shoot it, pass it to you, or pass it to you, or pass it to you, do whatever he want to do, then yes, he's gonna have nights like that, bro. He don't average 12, 13 assists. He just had big night assists. People was making shots on
But
that
he
night.
averages
But I
11
get, hold
assists.
on, bro, don't cut me off.
He
But
averages
I
11
guarantee
assists
you
though.
that. I
Nairobi.
guarantee you. Okay, but this is what I'm telling you. I don't have no problem with Trey Young, bro. Y'all acting
Okay.
like for me to prefer what Zach Lavine could bring to this team, as far as competing for a championship, that's a slight on Trey. It's
I think
not.
the ceiling's higher though, Nairobi.
I'm just saying that I feel that we need more pressure on the rim. That's what we need as a team right now.
But we got
We
Anthony
need to
Davis for that.
another player, another guard that can create his own shot, that can blow past, that can get to the rim and cause havoc. Because when we played the Suns, even though we beat them, they ain't had their whole squad yet, bro. I'm not delusional. They ain't had all three of them out there playing against us with everybody in rhythm. So I'm not judging that. We ain't played the Clippers yet with all their stars yet. So we ain't played Denver like with this new team and everybody healthy. So I'm just saying when we play these type of teams, the Celtics, watch when we play the Celtics on Christmas and we got this same squad. Watch how different it's gonna look from us than them. Unless LeBron and AD play fabulous, bro.
Hey, I'm
We
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
lie.
have a chance to beat them unless LeBron going for 35 and AD is going for close to 30 and 15 with 4 or 5 blocks.
Okay,
We
so
have
now
to have
Nairobi,
that.
can I say this? Can I say this to you?
I'm not gonna lie though. Hey, really quick, I'm not
So
gonna lie though. Trey Young wouldn't help us with our 3-point because we're like 27th in the league in 3-point shots though.
He will, but people act
so
like Zach Lavine can't knock it down. My bad.
Zach Lavine shoot like 30-something%, 30
Yeah, that's
30%.
when he got to create his own shot, and he the total focal
But
point
see,
of his shot.
31.7.
31.7%, man. That's like,
I mean,
you
but
know,
hey, I
and
also
my
seen him shoot 39% for one season too. A couple of them, he shot 39%, and that was with step backs and to the sides and shooting over two people. If he getting wide open passes, set
but
shots from
you're talking
LeBron
about when he
and
was with
AD,
Minnesota, right?
he can knock
Minnesota.
that out. Yes, I'm
Okay,
saying right now, if he's getting wide open
okay, go
threes
back.
from LeBron and
Nairobi.
AD, he can knock that down. I'm
Nairobi.
confident that Zach can knock that
I'm
down
on your team, Nairobi. I'm on your team last time I
at
checked.
a
But you gotta understand,
36% clip.
Nairobi, you gotta understand when he played for Minnesota, who was the main player? Was he the main scorer of Minnesota? Kind of like
Oh
Trey.
yeah, he was. DJ, my bad, because this was the same thing we went through with Christian Wood. That's why I'm frustrated. You know this. This is the same argument I was having with C Wood. Then we got him. He played minutes. He hit game winners for us, and then everybody was, oh, Christian Wood. So it's gonna be the same thing right now.
Not for Trey
Everybody is,
Young though.
oh, don't get Zach.
But it won't
Zach
be.
ain't this. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about the narrative.
Oh,
Zach
okay.
ain't this. He ain't gonna make us no better team. Zach Wise,
No,
what
Zach
he doing
Lavine
in
is better than
Chicago.
Christian
Then
Woods.
soon as he get to the Lakers, and all of a sudden AD grabbing the board and he outlet it to Bron, and Bron throwing the oop to Lavine, and everybody just explosive. Then we gonna see what niggas is thinking.
But Nairobi,
When Zach Lavine get white hot and he put up 47 and he makes 7 threes with 2 or 3 explosive dunks, then we gonna see what niggas be talking about. We gonna see if they want Rui and D-Lo.
So Nairobi, here's the thing though. See, when you like Christian Woods, before he came, he wasn't like the main option. He wasn't even a second option. He the teams he played on. He played for Detroit. He played for a lot of other teams. He played for I think Darvin Ham. You know what I'm saying? He played in Houston. He averaged some decent points, 17, 18, you know what I'm saying? But he wasn't like the first option. Zach Lavine was the first option in Minnesota.
Hey, DJ.
In Minnesota.
Same thing these players. It's the same narrative I always hear. This the same thing people were saying when we signed Cam.
No,
Cam
but
ain't nobody.
I'm not saying
No,
that.
Zach Lavine was the second
Cam was
option,
weak.
preach. He was
Cam
the
was
second
this.
option.
Yeah, but you're messing what I'm saying.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, bro. I said, DJ, this the same thing, bro. They said, Cam ain't nobody. What he did with the Knicks. He watched. He ain't nobody. He woo-woo. You know what I'm saying? Now everybody love him. Oh, we can't live without Cam all of a sudden. It's just the narrative, bro. The people that don't want the Lakers to do good and don't really want LeBron to get a chance to win another ring.
Zach
point
Lavine
out all the
Zach Lavine was an
bro.
all-star. But hold on, Zach Lavine was he
I hear
not
you,
an
man. Go
all-star?
ahead, preach.
DJ, was Zach Lavine an all-star?
Did he make it? I think he made. Did he make an All-Star team?
How many?
1 year?
How many?
He's a multiple
How many?
all-star. What do you mean?
Okay, so
I
the
think
narrative of what I'm saying, Nairobi, is not the same thing what old boy said. I'm not saying that Zach Lavine's going to come to Lakers and be another Christian Woods. I'm not saying that. He's going to be a valuable player. You know, maybe average like 22 something points per game.
No, I wasn't saying it would be like Chris Wood. I'm just saying, like, how
I'm
they
just
don't want
saying-
a player and they feel like that player don't help them until they get him. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? Then the
just
whole narrative changed. That's all I'm saying about
I'm
Lavine. Like,
I'm just saying the narrative of just getting Trey Young would be more valuable because of just what Trey Young can do and break down the defense and get to where he needs to
I'm
get
with
to
you on that. If
and
we
pat
getting Trey
and
Young and don't got to give up
and,
Reeves, I'm 100% with that, bro.
and
I'm
I'm
100%
saying
with that.
and just seeing Trey Young and I watch him play, so I know what he can do, get to the free throw line, you know,
He got that float game, so
and
it's gonna be. You gotta respect
yeah,
the floater now. It's
and
gonna get AD easier lob threats and
yeah,
dump
he's a
off.
lot of
I get
threats.
all that, but I'm saying if you can get Trey
Hmm.
Young without giving up Reeves, I'm
Hmm.
100% for that.
Yeah,
No
and I'm for
problem.
that too.
We ain't even got to talk about Lavine no more.
Yeah,
But if you gotta give up Reeves, that's when I
right.
start saying, well, maybe we
I'm
go
not
it
doing
back
that.
and we keep. You know, maybe we decide to add talent and keep talent instead of having to just give away Reeves
Right.
because he means more to the franchise than just the little points he score
I
out there.
mean,
Like teammates
and you got
love
to
him. He's
understand
a
this.
worker,
He
fan favorite.
scores,
Like, and
yeah,
he
but he
scores.
scores, he scores like when I'm looking at this, he scored 35, 17. He had 8 rebounds. So he almost had a triple double for his height. So he was rebounding. He had 8 rebounds, 17 points, and 35 points. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they got the Bulls and the Atlanta Hawks have similar records. They're actually above each other. So all I'm saying is with Zach Lavine, they got a three-headed monster there. They got DeMar DeRozan. Actually, they got, you would think that the Bulls would have a better record than the Atlanta Hawks. Because when you look at the Atlanta Hawks, other than DeJounte Murray, that's pretty much DeJounte Murray averages, hold on here. I just want to show y'all something. DeJounte Murray averages 20 points per game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of Trey Young, that's it. That's the only person who they got. That's it. They don't have no Vujicic's averages like 17, 18 points per game. They got a three-headed monster in Chicago. They had Zach Lavine, DeMar DeRozan, and Vujicic, and they had Lonzo Ball before he got injured. They had something going there. They
But
had something going
preach.
there. And
They're now starting to
hold on.
gel.
I understand that. I understand, but here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. They so here's what I'm saying. On paper, when you look at the Chicago Bulls and you look at, like, you know what I'm saying, just the players that they have with DeMar DeRozan, you know, they call him the king of the mid-range. They got Zach Lavine and they got Vujicic, right? You would say, wow, they should be winning some games. The Atlanta Hawks don't have that. They don't have that. Like, DeMar DeRozan was a former All-Star. Vujicic was a former All-Star. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, DJ, right?
I don't know about Vucevic, but I know Zach
Yeah,
Levine made a couple.
Vujicic. Look up Vujicic for the Orlando Magic when he was in Orlando, was a
He
former
still
All
Yeah,
Star.
averaged a double
Was a
double.
for,
yeah.
but he was a
Yeah,
former. The fact that I'm trying to say, he was a former
Okay,
All Star. He was. If
okay,
you look it up, he's a former All Star. Zach. So you
I
got
believe you.
3 former All Stars. Atlanta has 2 because DeJounte Murray last year made the All Star team for the very first time. Okay, so you Atlanta Hawks, you would think would have a worse record, but they got a better record than Chicago. And all I'm saying is you credit that to the play and the leadership of Ice Trey, because he's clutch. The boy can play. Seen him in college. The boy can shoot, and he's a leader. And yes, he jacks up. Sometimes he gets jack happy, but I'm telling you, when he gets down, when he going downhill, he can get to the spots. He could break the defense down, and they're gonna have trouble. And if we go against Denver, Murray's gonna have to play the best defense of his life. This ain't D'Lo. This is Ice Trey. And
Facts.
so I'm
That's true.
saying,
The
and
real ice
so
in my veins.
yeah, and so yeah, he gonna, because Ice Trey puts up points in a hurry. I mean, when the Lakers went there, I mean, he had, if somebody look up, I don't know what he averages on the Lakers. I think it's like between 25 and 30 points. So he can
Everybody go
get,
crazy with the Lakers. It's like
yeah, that's true.
the
Yeah, because
star
they know they
wise.
play LA. Yeah, they star
Yeah,
wise. But I'm
like
just saying.
yeah.
But I'm saying, if you give me, if it comes between Zach Lavine and Ice Trey, I'm taking Trey Young all day because he can get to the points. Also, he can make other players better because he loves to pass. Zach Lavine, he's not going to do that. He only averages like 3 assists a game, so
Yeah, he's
he's
not a
more
big
of a
playmaker.
scorer.
Yeah.
He's more of a scorer than that. And I'm just saying that we heard a lot about the trades in the summertime, but it died down. There's a reason why, because they were like, okay, and you're going to hear it being revisited in the next couple of days about Trey Young. I'm telling you, dude just put the article in the story. He just put the
Yeah.
article. There's a reason. Look, man, I'm telling you, where there's smoke, there's fire, but they don't want it to be more like, it's just going to be like, oh, like kind of like a Russell Westbrook thing. They're going to be looking and be like, oh man, are you serious? Like this could happen. Because
I'm with it.
I just don't think that
If they
the
give
Zach
them to keep
Lavine.
Reeves, I'm with it.
Yeah, I'm with it all way. If we keep Reeves, because Reeves is another ball handler. I love Reeves where he's able to get to his points on the, his spots on the floor and draw a foul. He's got that little jump shot, that little fake leaner. And so if we're able to keep Trey Young and Austin Reeves, but we got to get rid of D'Lo, Rui. It may be a kicker player to throw in there as a kicker. I'm making that trade all day. And I still think we need, if we get Bruno, I think Bruno can, because Bruno, he's a banger, and I think he can get in there and he can give us that extra body that need. He's only 6'9", but Joker's only 6'10". So, but Bruno's got that big body, and I think he
I'm
shoots
gonna tell
decent
you
for
like
people.
this. I'm gonna tell you like this. There's no way in the world Atlanta is going to trade us Trey Young and not ask for Austin Reeves. Y'all gotta stop this, man. You gotta stop. Y'all killing me with these fake, unrealistic scenarios, and then y'all telling me I'm crazy because I'm trying to add logic. Do you really think Atlanta is going to trade the Lakers, Trey Young, and don't put Austin
I
Reeves in
do,
the
I
package?
do, I
Come
But
do,
on,
the
bro.
thing, the,
I
Stop
but the
do,
thing,
it.
Nairobi. I
That,
really
that's a
do.
miracle.
really quick,
I ain't gonna cap.
hold on, really quick though. The Bulls did ask for Austin Reeves as well, so we got to put Austin Reeves in the Bulls trade for Zach Lavine too.
Yeah. That's what I was trying
Thank
to say earlier.
you.
They
That's true.
did. They
Yeah, for
did.
Austin
They
Reeves, the
did. They
Bulls. They
waiting for
said,
January
and they
15th.
said, that they ain't doing nothing without Austin Reeves. They said he got to be in that trade. They said that. They said we ain't doing nothing. They said, matter of
Yeah.
fact, Alex Caruso's off the table.
Oh yeah, they even put Caruso on the table. They want Reeves. That's what I
They want.
was trying to say earlier before I got
So
kicked out. My phone
listening to
kicked out.
what y'all saying right now. You gotta pay attention to what y'all saying. You saying that the Bulls asked for Austin Reeves and said they ain't doing it without Austin Reeves.
Atlanta
But
didn't.
you think we can get Trey Young without Austin Reeves?
Atlanta said
So
they.
a player
I
telling
don't
you I
think
want to
don't be
go, I
a
want out of
Atlanta.
here and I want to go play for the Lakers, and you saying we can get him without giving up Austin Reeves, but we can
that'll
get
be a
Levine.
miracle.
Like, come
That'll be a
on, bro.
miracle.
Atlanta will give up Trey Young faster than the Bulls will give up Levine without Reeves.
That's true.
No,
Atlanta
they
will do
will
it.
not.
I'm
No, they
telling you,
will
I
man.
not.
don't
They're
know.
They
not
literally
giving
were
up
just
no
trying to
damn
trade
Trey
him
Young
last
without
summer.
getting no
They just
Austin
try to
Reeves back.
trade him.
Stop it, bro.
They
Stop
just
it,
tried to trade him last
They
summer,
just
man.
try. They
bro.
try to trade
Stop
him.
it. Stop it,
They
y'all.
just try to
Stop it.
trade him.
They wanted Austin Reeves last year when Trey Young got brought up. When we were trying to get rid of fucking Russell Westbrook. Oh my bad, Russell Westbrook. Talk about Trey Young. He a clutch. He just signed with Clutch. He a clutch find and
Well,
this
to
and
be
that.
The only
fair,
Like,
reason
come
why it
Austin
didn't
on,
go
Reeves
bro.
nowhere
didn't have
because
$12
Kyrie.
million.
Do we?
First thing they
Nairobi, do you
said, we
not
want
remember?
Austin Reeves in any
It
trade.
just wasn't. It just doesn't. Was
That's
it? What
because Austin
Nairobi?
Reeves was on a very small contract and he was more of a filler.
Yeah, but you
Well, he's
also got to
better
remember,
now, though.
Nairobi. You
He's
also
better
got to
now. They gonna definitely use him
Nairobi. You
now.
also got to remember, Nairobi. You also got to remember, it just wasn't Trey Young when the summertime. It was also Kyrie Irving. We had rumors of Kyrie Irving coming to LA. He was also in LA, so that's why the Trey Young thing didn't really go nowhere because we had to work. We had to see where Kyrie Irving was going. Then when Kyrie Irving signed the contract, then it kind of everything was dying down because it was just a lot of players and what I'm saying. But now I'm telling you, Atlanta is they looking at because they also said that boy's on the market too. The shooter Bondanovich. I think DJ, you were talking about that.
I was talking about the other one from Detroit.
Detroit, yeah. Well,
Oh,
he's on the
Bogdanovich,
he's on the market too though. The other one.
he gets hurt a lot though. He
Yeah,
gets
no,
hurt
I'm not
more than
saying
even
I'm not
Levine.
saying I'd take him though.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I
yeah,
would
I would.
take him, but I'm
Yeah,
saying that Atlanta wants to go on rebuilding process.
Okay.
That's why they fired their coach. They got a new coach.
Oh yeah, because Trey Young threatened. He said, "If you don't fire the coach, I'm leaving LA." He said
Yeah,
that straight
yeah.
up.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That when you look at that, that's what the whole thing is. But I got to get off here. Salute DJ, like and subscribe. Lakers in 5 all day, every day. I listen to it. I play it every time. I notify every time he get ready to come on. So 100.
Hey, appreciate you, preacher
I
man.
just
Thanks,
don't
man.
think. I just don't think Trey
Salute.
Young is realistic. I don't.
I ain't
I
gonna
think
cap. I
Zach is
don't know
more
if they can get him
realistic. I
without
don't think
Reeves.
Trey realistic,
Without Reeves, yeah, I'm going with Arby on
especially
that one.
without Reeves.
That's tough.
Diamond Twister.
I mean, hey, the article's in the chat, man.
Yeah,
Just read it.
yeah, I saw it. I was just like, dang, if that happens, oh, I'm definitely like, yeah,
Bro, I mean,
that
y'all
sounds like
poo pooing the Zach Lavine articles, and they all over every website in Los Angeles, every one. And y'all poo pooing that one,
yeah,
talking
I'm
about
out
it
here
can't
too.
happen. But now y'all talking about one article on Zach on Trey.
Well, I'm out here too. No, it's proven that they want him to be. They want him to get here for a
I hate
minute.
to disappoint them, bro. They don't understand what it is out here, bro. We're not trading Austin Reeves. I don't think they get
Reeves,
that.
he's a
He's
fan
not
favorite, bro.
untouchable.
I work there at
No,
crypto.
he's
They are
pretty much
spots for
untouchable unless
everything.
you getting a
No,
Jason
he's not.
Tatum or
He's not untouchable.
a Jalen Brown or some franchise type of player. Like you ain't fit to get,
And
or
Trey
you
Young
getting
is a
two great
franchise
players.
type of player.
But
So,
they don't need that for their franchise. Like they don't need that.
I
They don't
mean,
need that.
they need a shooting
He's
guard.
not
That's
the
why
kind of player.
DeJounte and
But
Trey isn't
they don't
working
need a
together.
shot jacking extra small guard that's gonna hurt their defense. They still want their defense identity to be what drives them. They trying to get big and long. They ain't trying to get smaller, bro,
Pause.
just for a couple more points. Pause. Yeah. They ain't trying to just, but you feel me? They ain't trying to
Yeah,
for a couple
yeah,
more points. Oh,
yeah.
they ain't trying to just, you know what I'm saying, we might get a couple more threes or a couple more points, but we extra small now. Our defense is killing us. They like no, like that's not what you trying to win championships, not just score
But
points.
you just said they wanted Austin Reeves. So I'm
Who
not
wanted
getting
Austin
it.
Reeves?
You're saying we can't get Trey Young without giving up Austin Reeves.
Yes, because
So
you don't
doesn't
want to
that hurt
just
your
get
point?
Trey Young. Hurt what point? What
Okay,
point?
if they want
The
Austin
point I'm
Reeves,
making, if
right?
you gonna bring in a Trey Young, you gotta find a way to get him without having to give up Austin Reeves. Because that way you're just adding talent to a team that's already talented in your
Yes.
three spots.
Yes,
You
I
got your
agree with
two
you.
guys and you got your six man. Now you just add more talent. I'm cool with that. But when you start
Yes.
taking away talent just to add somewhat, maybe some talent, that's maybe it'll help you. Like maybe, but then again, it really don't. But it definitely hurts you. Like that's when you don't want to start doing that. You just want to find a way to add to the talent that you already have, bro.
Okay.
When you're a
I get it.
championship team,
Listen,
you don't
you're
want to
preaching
lose
to the
talent.
choir. I get it. I get it. I get it. So I agree with you that you really don't want to give up Austin Reeves. But I'm going back to the point where you said, well, I said Austin Reeves is not untouchable. You said yes, he's pretty much untouchable unless he's being offered for a franchise type of player.
Yeah, that's
Is
why I
Trey
said
Young
pretty
is Trey
much.
Young not a franchise type of player?
No, not that kind of. Did you see the franchise type of player that I named? I said a Jason Tatum, a Jalen Brown, a type of
Jalen
big
J-
type of
so
franchise player
Jalen
that
Brown's a
he's
more
gonna put
franchise
pressure
type of player than Trey Young?
for what this team
Oh my
needs.
goodness.
Yes, the pressure on the rim, the shot creating, the defense.
A guy
Yes,
that
he
can't go
helps his
left
team,
is a
sir.
franchise
He
type of
helps.
player?
I'm not even. I said Jalen Brown type, bro. Jason Tatum type, a wing type of guard that plays with guard skills. That's big, 6'6", 6'7", can play defense, can create their own shot. It got to be a player like that. You don't want to get smaller trying to add, you know what I'm saying, smaller we want to be a big team, bro. You hear the Lakers always preaching about how long and big and athletic we are against other teams. You hear the other teams talking about it. They long out there, man. They big. That's what you want to keep and find a way to add points and talent to that. That's all I'm saying, bro. You don't want to start taking away talent, bro, for nothing, basically.
For nothing. Trey Young is nothing now. Okay.
He's nothing for what they
Bulls.
asking for.
Okay.
Well, we can't see though. Bulls want Reeves. That's why they waited till
And you
January
can't
16th.
I'm guessing you can't stagger minutes. Like if you have 3 stars, you just can't play one with the bench. You just can't do that,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he's nothing
But
when
you
it comes to
can.
when you're talking about losing Reeves. Now, if you keep him Reeves and getting Trey, then he's everything.
But
But
you
if you got
can. You can
lose
stagger
Reeves and just get
minutes.
Trey, like, no, I'm not with that. But once again, this is just my opinion, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell the
Okay,
Lakers is thinking.
that's
I'm
fair.
saying my
That's fair.
opinion. Like, I wouldn't do it. I'm trying to find a way to add to the talent that we already got in our key places without losing too much. That's all. If we get to keep Reeves and keep Cam and keep Vando, you know what I'm saying, and Woods, Christie, maybe a couple of, you know what I'm saying, our key players, and you get to add a Zach, like I'm with that. And we just losing D'Lo and a Rui, like, come on, bro, that's a win.
Wait, so for Zach Lavine trade, it will be D'Lo, Rui, and a pick, and Christie or what's the other dude? JSS. Or that trade exception or you were talking about, right, Joe? That
Yeah,
trade exception you were saying.
yeah. Jalen Hood Shafino.
And what's that? You said the other two players, D'Lo and Rui.
Yeah,
And then I'll make up to 40 million. And then you saying that same thing can happen for Trey.
yeah. So for a trade, it would be D'Angelo Russell, Rui Hachimura, Torian Prince, and JHS.
So it'll be
Now,
four
if
players.
they
Okay.
if they wanted, let's say Austin Reeves, I would do that because of the type of player Trey Young is. And you also got to think about life after LeBron. Genie's gonna want a cash cow. Trey
Give
Young
the
is going
cash
to
cow.
sell tickets like crazy.
Give
And
the cash
also
cow.
another point that we forgot to bring up, when we won the championship, we had Rondo who really got the ball to AD, how AD wanted it. So
Mm-hmm.
D'Lo, he doesn't do that. He sometimes looks for his own shots. We've seen it
Mm-hmm.
before, and he gets lost in that, and he doesn't get the ball to AD. You got Trey Young throwing lobs left or right, nutmegging people like crazy. What do you think he's gonna do with AD? That pick and roll is gonna be unstoppable.
Oh, it's crazy. So
Hey
without
guys, how you
Austin
doing?
Reeves, yo,
What's up,
yo,
man?
What's up, MJ?
Hey,
what's
what's
going
up?
on, MJ?
Hey, did CJ tell you my trade, Laker and fine?
What up,
Nah, I
MJ?
don't think so.
Okay, my trade was basic. I was gonna trade D'Lo because the Detroit is trying to get rid of Bogdanovich. That's the 18 on 18, and then you trade Vincent for Caruso. That's gonna give you hella D, and you're not losing Reeves. Caruso
Yeah,
starting.
yeah.
Caruso starting. Now you ain't got to worry about people killing us on threes, and they play the right way with LeBron James. And then when Bogdanovich come off the bench, he's gonna give you 17 or 18. You gonna you won't lose. Now you got him.
Okay, but that's easier said than done because I'm guessing you're going to trade D'Lo for
Yeah, we just said that.
Bogdanovich, right?
That's right.
But they already have
Mm-hmm.
a point guard. You're stunning Cade Cunningham and Jaden Ivey's growth. Why
But
why are
they
they doing that? And they already have Monte Morris and Alex Burke.
Oh
And
my
plus
God, man. Yeah.
and
Sorry.
plus we're going to have to give a first round pick. We
they
don't
might put
have that many
they might
first
put
round
another
picks to
Brown in there.
trade.
But we're not gonna see the Lakers. You're not pimping Palinka on first round picks. And that's what my man is trying to tell y'all. The Lakers not
What up,
giving up
Cuba?
no first round
Going
pick.
on, man. Yeah.
But we can't just look at it from our point of view. We got to look
I'm
at it
looking
Everybody
from
at it
the
from
other
the
did.
Lakers'
team.
point of view. They not getting bamboozled no more.
Okay, but you got to look at it from Detroit's point of view. They're not. Why
But
would they?
Detroit,
Why would they want
Bogdanovich is
D'Lo?
old, so they trying to get rid of him anyway.
Okay, but still, why
And
would
they
they
could
want?
take D'Lo and it probably be a three-way trade and trade him to somebody else. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Now,
yeah.
Jay Vincent
Bro,
would be
nobody's giving Bogdanovich giving no first round pick for Bogdanovich.
Man, he
You
like
keep saying
38
what you
years
got to
old,
think about.
man.
You got to think about what
yeah, that's what I'm
Detroit want.
saying.
Like they want
We
the
only go,
first round pick. Ain't nobody giving them no first for him.
yeah,
He's
that's
Okay,
like
what I'm
but
Think
they'll
saying.
35,
about
keep
what
thirty
he
him. They'll
wants.
years
keep
old,
him.
man.
Thank you. Ain't nobody giving up
Okay,
a
they will
first.
keep him
So that's
then.
why I said they're gonna make it probably a three-team trade because they want Bogdanovich been trying to play for the Lakers for the longest too. So they're gonna do that D'Lo, Bogdanovich, and probably somebody else
Why would
and some
Detroit do
second round
that
picks.
though? When they repeatedly said they literally turned down first round picks to keep
Well, they never.
Bogdanovich.
Well, that's why they keep losing.
Okay, then they're gonna keep on
Well,
losing.
they're gonna keep
They're
losing
not
again.
in win now mode, so it doesn't matter. They're going to keep
But
him
the Lakers are not giving up
unless they
Reeves.
get what.
So
Okay.
everybody might as well stop talking Reeves. You just wasting your breath on here. That white lady say, I'm not giving her Reeves. And she made it clear to everybody
I
in
told them
India.
that already,
So you
bro.
got
They don't
and I
understand.
live in LA and one of my friends worked for the Lakers. So and I asked him, he said,
You're
no.
the only one.
So yeah,
We all,
thank
the three of us do.
you. Thank you,
I
family.
already know. Like, that's why I said if
So
Reeves
y'all
leaves,
just wasting y'all breath on
it's a
here
miracle,
talking
bro.
about. Thank you, fam. Y'all wasting y'all breath talking about some
It's a
Reeves.
miracle.
It's a big marketing ploy. He got his pictures all the way. He's like Kyrie,
It's everywhere,
like
bro.
Leonard. He's like Leonard. His pictures, he got more pictures than Leonard here
Okay,
for the
but we
Clippers.
know that. That's given. We're not saying we're actively trying to trade Reeves.
Yeah, but y'all
We're
keep
saying
bringing
he's
it up,
not
and
okay,
it's a
we're
waste
saying
of
he's
time.
not untouchable. Like
He is
we're acting
untouchable.
no, he's not untouchable.
He is untouchable.
You're okay,
Only
you're
way you gonna give
overrating
him
him
up
then.
if you gonna get that Boston guy. That's the Boston, like my man just said. He
So
keep
then
What
that means
Boston
he's
guy?
not untouchable.
Come on, Tatum.
Tatum, not
Why the
Brown.
hell would they get Tatum?
Well, y'all keep saying it. I'm just well, why the hell they get
Man, the
Reeves?
Celtics ain't giving up Tatum, dog.
That means
You know
he's
what I'm
not
saying?
untouchable then.
Well,
If you have
we
to
all know that. We all
if you
know that.
just
Yeah,
named
that's
Jason
all I'm
Tatum,
saying, brother. You know,
if you just if you just named Jason Tatum and you said you would give up Austin Reeves for him, that means he's not untouchable.
well, you're not listening though.
I
Oh
That's
my
said
stupid
pretty
goodness.
stuff.
much untouched. I hate
Thank
people
you.
that try to change
I
narratives, bro.
know. I
How's
know.
You
that a
heard what I
narrative?
said, bro.
He
You
said
heard what
it.
I said. I
I've
said
been
he got to be
listening.
a certain type of player, bro.
Thank you.
And that's
Thank
what
I'm
I'm
not doing
saying
it
as
for just
well.
no.
That's what
I'm
I'm
not doing it
They
okay,
for
don't
you're
no
not
want no.
listening.
small.
Thank you.
Listen, let me make
You're
it
not
clear for you.
listening.
I'm not doing it for no small Trey
You're not
Young who
listening.
just affect the game in one way. I'm not trading Austin Reeves for him.
They
Unless
don't,
the person I'm
I
trading
don't think you're
Austin Reeves for
comprehending, brother.
have to be
You
a
don't want a proper
franchise
life
type,
span.
wing type of 6'6", 6'7" type of two-way player, bro, that can get a bucket. If
yeah.
I
I
ain't
don't
getting
I don't
that
think
back,
you're comprehending, man.
Austin Reeves ain't fit to be in the trade, bro. Period, point blank.
Hey,
I never
y'all
said he
wasting
was
y'all breath
okay,
talking about
listen, I
Austin
never
Reeves.
said he was going to be. I'm saying we're acting like he's untouchable. That is not
He is
true.
untouchable. That's
But you
untouchable.
just named a player that
But
you
that's
said you would
untouchable.
trade.
You're not
Oh
getting
my
what we
goodness.
saying. They playing hardball. Well, give me my boy from the Celtics.
I guarantee you, if Donovan Mitchell is available and they ask for Austin Reeves is
Bro,
packing
you
his
gotta stop
bags.
playing. You gotta stop playing like you don't know what people saying, brother.
Yeah, he keep
You
playing.
know what I'm saying? Just because you're trying to make a point, bro. Let me help you.
But you guys
Anthony
just
Davis,
lied.
hold on.
You specifically just lied.
Anthony Davis is untouchable. Unless you want to talk about
Okay,
Embiid
Anthony
or
Davis is
Giannis or
untouchable.
somebody
Yes.
like that.
And he loud as hell, DJ.
But he not untouchable. Because if you want to talk about Giannis or Embiid or a player like that, then
Yeah,
they can have a
I mean, you're pretty
conversation.
much
yeah.
stating the
But
obvious.
if it's not that, he's untouchable. That's
You're
the
stating the
same thing
obvious
with
now.
Reeves, bro.
Reeves is
If you don't want to
untouchable.
bring a
Reeves is not
franchise type
untouchable,
of
but
big
okay.
body, then don't holler at us about him, nigga.
They not trading
Reeves
Reeves.
is not
That's why
untouchable.
they not talking to Chicago.
Yeah, he not untouchable for a
Chicago,
certain type of
Chicago
player.
asked for Reeves
And
in the
Trey
trade.
Young ain't it. Trey
And my,
Young ain't the player that they giving up Reeves for. That's what
thank
you want me to say?
yeah. And
Now,
and
he's
my friend,
untouchable for that trade.
Hey
That's a
man,
fact.
I
because I don't
stand
He
think
on what I say.
untraded. He
Reeves is not
untouchable for
untouchable.
Trey Young, bro.
we live
If your
in
Now,
name is
LA,
how
not
bro.
about that?
if your
Bro,
name is
Yeah,
not
we
hey,
live
hey,
in
if your
LA.
name is not LeBron
yeah.
James,
He
Anthony
untouchable.
Davis, or
He
Jared
untouchable.
Vanderbilt, you are not untouchable on
And
that
If
team.
Reeves.
you think Jared Vanderbilt is untradeable, you really don't know basketball.
Jared Vanderbilt is untradeable on this team. You
Okay,
don't know
you're
basketball
stupid.
because
You're
he's not even
stupid.
eligible to be
You're
traded this year.
stupid.
And that's our
That's
literally our
not
whole defense
untradeable, bro.
besides
That's
Anthony
not
Davis and Cam
eligible to be
Reddish.
traded. That's not untradeable. That's
That's
not
the next
Bro,
eligible to
year.
be traded yet.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
two different
Mark,
things, bro.
that's two
Okay.
What is
different
wrong
things.
Okay,
with you?
you go ahead and be unsmart and trade Jared
Not
Vanderbilt. See where that
not
gets
being
us.
now that's not smart, huh? But trading for Trey Young, trading
I
Austin
never
Reeves
said that.
for
I
Trey
said
Young
trade.
is super smart,
Got
huh?
I
un,
can't with
un,
this guy.
Bro, don't get
You
mad at
don't know
me
how to
because the
listen,
Lakers don't
man.
want to trade Austin Reeves, bro. for no
Yeah,
Trey
Okay,
Young. Don't get
back to
mad
my
at
I,
me.
point. The only
I
three
found
people that
out.
are untouchable
Yeah,
I
he's
are
found.
Anthony
untradeable.
Davis,
I
LeBron
found
He's
James, and
everybody.
untradeable.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Everybody get
He's
mad when
untradeable.
they talking about trading Reeves. Man, they
Yeah.
not trading Reeves. That's money in
Austin Reeves
LA.
is
Reeves
untouchable,
He's
is
homie,
not
out here.
untouchable.
untouchable.
He's
I'm
their
gonna
third
stand by
favorite
that.
player out here. He's probably the second favorite player behind LeBron out here. They
What
Yeah,
does
like
that
Reeves more
mean?
than
What
AD.
does that mean?
they sure do.
That he's not
What does that
tradable, bro.
mean?
That's what it
What does that
means.
mean?
He's not getting traded for no Zach Lavine. That's what it means.
I never
I mean,
said
for
that.
no
You're
Trey
putting words in
Young.
my mouth now. You're putting words in my mouth.
My
You put words in
God.
my mouth saying he's untradeable. I said he's untradeable
You
unless it's
sound like a
But
damn
untouchable player.
android,
okay,
man.
That's what I
if you
said.
just named a player or you just named five
Yeah, a
players,
certain type.
right?
Yeah, he's
That means
untradeable
that
unless you
means he
talk about
is
that.
okay. That means he's not
He-
untradeable. I mean
You just
untouchable.
said something. You just said Jared Vanderbilt is untradeable
He
because he
literally
can't be
is.
traded yet. No, he's not tradable yet. He's
He
not
gonna be.
untradeable.
He can be
But
He's
traded
not eligible.
in
He's
March.
not
He's
It's one
eligible
long
for a
eligible
ass.
for
trade.
March.
That's what
March.
even
that
if
means.
okay, even if he's not trade eligible, he's still untouchable because of the defense he plays.
Bro, no, he's not, bro.
Okay.
That's your
Okay.
view. You're saying he's
Okay.
untouchable. That's your opinion. Just like me saying Austin Reeves is untouchable. That's my opinion, but you arguing me
Okay.
down.
Well, that's
Do you
my
think I
opinion then.
care?
That's my
Okay,
opinion.
but do you think I care about that? That's what I'm trying to say, the
Just like I
difference
don't care
between you
about
and
your
me.
opinion.
I don't
That's
care that
saying
you
the
think,
other man
hey, I
points
don't
don't
care that
matter
you
now,
think, yeah,
Roby.
I don't, no, that's not what I'm
So
saying,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I'm
take your
telling him,
opinion and
see,
gonna add it to
hold
the
on,
top
bro.
of a
Let me
list
address
of
Gemini. This is what I
okay.
hate about niggas like him. You want to
What?
hop in, homie, and hop on this nigga's side. This nigga
He's
the
not
whole
hopping on
No,
time
I'm
sides.
is trying
saying
to
in
tell me,
general
You're
now,
bro.
just being
Roby.
I
hypocritical.
told him that what he said is his opinion. I have no problem with it. If he say Jared Vanderbilt is untradeable, that's his opinion. That's what I said, homie. And I said
No,
me saying Reeves
But you're
is
being
untradeable.
hypocritical.
It's just my opinion, bro. Don't try to
no,
argue
no,
me
no,
down to make
no,
me
no, no. Now,
trade my
Roby. No,
opinion,
no.
bro.
Wait, wait,
That's what
wait,
I
wait, wait,
said,
wait,
bro.
Everyone
wait.
sports is
Now,
smart.
Roby.
That's
My
gonna be the
Bro, don't
trade.
try to lie on
the
me,
thing
bro.
that
Don't
you
try to
have
Levine,
lie on
done.
me.
he
No,
gonna be going to the
wait.
Sixers.
Now, Roby, the thing
Don't-
that you have done
This
that
dude trying to lie on me
even
so
this
much, bro.
lie. As
You
soon
about
as
to lie,
somebody
bro.
disagree with you,
I
it's
don't
World War
care.
Three.
No, this
It
is the
seems like you
difference. This
care
is
because
the difference. No,
you
But that
this is
yelling.
is
the
what you
difference,
have
bro.
done, my
No,
G.
this is the
Hey,
difference, bro. When y'all
mute your
get,
mic.
hold on,
Hey,
bro.
mute, hey, wait. You run out.
Oh,
Hey,
I didn't
mute
know
your
that was
mic.
you, DJ.
Mute your mic if you open it in the bag of chips. Come on, y'all.
Hey, hey, look, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling y'all. I'm not on here trying to argue people down on their opinion
But
about
you
what they
literally
think
do
can
it all the
happen.
time.
No, I'm not. What y'all is trying to argue with me about my opinion, telling me I'm stupid and why my stuff don't work, but then want to give y'all opinion behind it like y'all opinion is more valuable than mine. What I'm
No one
trying to
called you
tell y'all
stupid,
on this
bro.
stream is everybody is just giving their opinion. I don't get on here never and say this ain't gonna happen. I know for a fact this ain't gonna happen. This is my opinion. In my opinion, I'm out here in Los Angeles. I know Austin Reeves is pretty much untradeable unless you talk about a certain type of player, homie. Then you
That's
probably
right.
can talk.
That's
If you don't agree
conflicting,
with that, bro, and you think that
bro.
he
You
should be traded with Austin Reeves, that's cool.
do
But
you know you just contradicted
don't
yourself?
try to make me change my mind, bro, on what I'm saying. That's all
I'm
I'm saying. This
okay.
is my opinion, bro.
You
That's how
just
I feel.
contradicted yourself though. You
No,
just
I didn't,
contradicted.
bro.
You
No, I
did.
didn't.
You literally just said Austin Reeves is untradeable unless you
In
get a
my
certain type of
opinion,
player. That means
yes,
he's
in
not
my opinion.
untouchable. What do you
Do you
mean?
know what
That-
untouchable? Do you know what
Do
untradeable
you know what
unless
untouchable
means?
means?
Do you know what you act like I just said he's untradeable and stop
If you
there.
say unless, that's a
Hold on,
contradiction,
bro.
bro.
No,
Look up
it's
what the
not.
word
It's a
contradiction means.
ad, bro.
Okay.
This is what you don't understand. I can easily say Austin Reeves is untradeable. That means he's untradeable, period. That's what you're saying. I'm saying I know how to say that. If that's what I meant, I could have said that, bro. I said he's untradeable unless you're talking about this type of player or that type of player. So that means, in my opinion, unless you're talking about that kind of trade, Austin Reeves ain't fit to be put on the table, in my opinion. If you have another opinion, that's cool. But don't tell me I'm contradicting myself and I'm saying something that I'm not saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Don't lie on me to prove a point.
How is
Yeah,
that
Go
Facts. Let's
ahead.
go
lying?
to
he's
facts
not
real
getting
quick.
traded.
Facts is too.
He's not getting
Bulls
traded.
That's definitely
want
the
Reeves, right?
definition of
And then the Lakers is
untouchable.
trying to get Lavine without giving up Reeves. So that's
Yeah,
why it's going to be kind of crazy towards January and January 15th and now. Because tomorrow, D'Lo's going to be all the pieces. Let's keep this a buck. D'Lo's going to be like, I don't know if I'm going. He's going to be sweating. He don't know what's going on, right?
that's why he's playing
Rui,
pitiful.
I
yeah,
agree. But
all that. Now,
I'm just saying,
January Bulls going to be like, we want Reeves. You know what I'm saying? So it's
And
going
they're
to be
gonna say no.
50-50, man. That's going to be crazy.
We're gonna be like, we cool, and we ain't playing no back and forth, the bluff game, the this and that. We telling
Yeah,
you right now, Reeves is not in the package. So if you want D'Lo and you want Rui Hachimura and
Rui.
JHS or whoever, you got to put in the trade. If you want to go on and move on from Zach and start and let your young guys get really
They'll be
comfortable because they
fine
don't
with it.
need this
Yeah.
distraction happening in your franchise. You really want to start over? You getting talent, you getting the pick, you getting some names. Let's move on. If the Bulls ain't talking about that, then we can go somewhere else, bro. We've done it before. We can keep the same team if it all boils down to it and just add a few pieces here and there before
yeah.
we get bamboozled, bro.
They're not
We're
getting
not giving
bamboozled.
up Reeves.
They're
We're
not getting
not giving up
bamboozled.
Reeves, so just forget
all I'm
about that,
saying
bro.
is Austin Reeves is not untouchable, which is
He's
a fact.
untouchable right now.
Which is a fact.
Unless you offering Giannis or
Yes.
Jokic or
Okay,
somebody like that, man.
that
Yeah,
means he's not
yeah,
untouchable then.
exactly. Just like Anthony, ain't no NBA. LeBron ain't untouchable.
That's right.
LeBron's
Unless you're gonna give
untouchable.
him a
LeBron's
unless you're gonna
definitely
give
Because
him
if
a
you
untouchable.
billion
giving up, I
dollars.
guarantee you,
Yeah.
if you giving up Denver, if Denver giving up Jokic or somebody for LeBron, you got to
Jamal
talk.
Murray.
You got to have that
Yeah.
conversation.
That's
If
right.
if the Bucks want to give up Giannis for LeBron, you don't think the Lakers gonna think about that?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna
they
think.
already are.
That's right.
Yeah, but
Okay.
as of right now, he's untouchable
He's untouchable.
unless you're talking about a Giannis or a Jokic or somebody like that.
Okay, that's your
Yeah,
opinion,
21st
bro. I
untouchable
yeah,
respect your
it
on the
opinion.
is.
Lakers right
Yeah,
now
I
that ain't
respect your
going nowhere,
opinion, but
period,
that's
is
my
LeBron
opinion.
and AD.
I don't think Austin Reeves is
That's the top
untouchable.
two.
That's
Yeah.
my
Cool.
Well,
opinion.
That's
I keep
cool. That's your opinion. I didn't
that
call you a
All right,
liar
cool.
neither for your
yeah,
opinion.
I never
everybody
called you a liar, bro.
everybody got their opinion.
I
Bruh,
said you
But
contradicting
contradicted
myself
yourself.
means I'm
but
lying.
I
That's what
bet
it means. I
100.
know
All right.
words.
I
All right,
I
bet
know
cool.
hundred
words.
This is
right
one
I'm
Knicks
now.
very
team
smart.
tonight, dog.
Let's bet
It's a
100.
fancy way to say
You're very
I'm lying,
emotional,
bro.
Okay,
man.
let's
Rock
do this.
on.
No, no,
Hey,
I'm
let's do
very
this.
smart.
Let's
That's
do
what
No,
you
this.
you're
don't
very
understand. I'm
emotional.
very
That's what
smart,
it
bro. I'm
is.
I
very
bet
smart,
100
and
from
I know
January
words
5th.
matter. I know
Reeves will be
words
tuned
matter.
up for the Lakers.
And
Yeah,
little
man.
young niggas, hey, and little young niggas that think they smart like you, that think you can talk quicker than me and think you can run game on niggas, I done seen and heard it all. That's why little young niggas like you that think you talk fast, you
What are
don't
you
work
even
on me,
talking
bro.
about? We're talking about basketball, bro.
No, you said I'm emotional. What I said is
You
I'm
are.
smart. I'm
You
smart.
come
So
up
when
here yelling.
listen, bro,
Okay.
listen. This is
Damn.
what I'm saying. I'm smart. So
I
when you
never said
try to
you weren't.
say, hold on. So when you try to say, you just said I don't know words, bro. See, there you go lying again. You just
Oh
said
my
I don't know what
goodness.
words mean.
I said you
Do I know what
contradicted
contra?
yourself, and
Bro,
I
you
said go
said you
look up the
must
word
don't know what
contradiction.
words mean. Okay, so this is what I'm telling you. I know what contradiction means. You're basically saying I'm
Evidently,
lying,
you
bro.
don't.
It's a fancy way of saying I'm lying, bro. And what
All
I
right.
said, you just basically contradicted yourself. You're saying I'm lying. No, what I'm telling you is y'all try to come with these semantics and say that people say things that they didn't say to try to prove your point. And what I'm telling you is I'm old enough and I've been around enough niggas like you that don't work, bro. So when you try to say, oh, you just said this and you said that, and I check you little young niggas on that, don't say a nigga
What does
emotional.
being young have to do with
It just
anything,
me
bro?
because that comes from young niggas that don't
You're
listen.
I'm younger
That's
than
what it
you,
comes
and
from.
I'm way more mature than
Yes,
you,
I'm
bro.
calling you young, bro. You have no idea if you
And look
more
at that. I'm
smarter
younger
than
than
me.
you, and I'm
What
mature,
I'm telling
way
you
more
is
mature than
you
you.
think you listen, bro. I'm telling you, you can't fast talk me,
All right.
bro, and semantics me in words,
Fast
bro.
talk. You've been
You
talking all
can't do
night.
that
You've
to
been
try
on a
to
record
prove.
player.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I stand on everything I say, and I try to use
Oh,
logic and
brother.
common sense when what I'm saying. You niggas just get on here to try to prove somebody else wrong.
That's
That's
you.
all you
That's
niggas
literally
do,
you.
bro.
You literally
No,
just
I'm
came in
giving my
here
opinion, and
going straight
everybody
at
want to
DJ
jump down
Gemini.
my throat. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Because people notice that when I get on here, I usually have facts and common sense with what I'm saying. So that makes the people that hate that
No, you just
always want to
yell and
come at me
overpower
and
people,
prove
man.
me wrong and prove me. But this is what you don't understand, bro. I get on these streams and I be respectful. I wait till
No,
niggas
that's
finish
a lie.
talking.
That's a
Huh?
Hold
lie. That's
on, bro.
definitely a lie.
Hold on,
You
bro.
literally
I
just
wait.
called DJ
Hold on,
Gemini
bro.
out
Let
his
me
name,
finish,
bro.
bro. Let me finish, bro, and I'll let you talk. Bro, I get on here, I wait till my turn, and then I start talking, and then it's usually 3 or 4 people that don't like me already that can't wait
I
to hear
wonder
that
why.
Nairobi's up here, and they just start going at me, going
I
at me. I
wonder
never
why.
come on here. Hold on, bro. I never come on here and come
They
at niggas,
do
bro.
too. They
I
do.
always just come on here and
They
just
be
give
on that.
my opinion. But just like Gemini did, I asked him a simple question, bro. But when I proved that he was lying and he was
Oh,
wrong, he
brother.
started cussing me out. This
I
MF or
never
this woo
You
woo
was
woo woo.
wrong,
disrespected
And then
dog.
Gemini. What are you
that made
talking about?
everybody else start cussing and saying this and that.
Bro,
When
No,
you
all
no,
I
no,
talk
no,
did was
no,
told him he
no,
was
no,
wrong,
no.
bro.
I took you going
Come
left
on.
for 23 minutes. No.
Gemini,
Hold,
I never
hold on,
disrespected
pimping.
you one
Hold
time, bro,
on,
and you start
pimping.
cussing me out.
Hold
All
on,
I
pimping.
told you
You
was, I
came
asked you,
on
bro, I
going
asked you,
left,
what was your
and then
perspective?
we
See,
let
he's
you
lying.
go
I
for
just told
8
you, people
minutes.
lie on me
We
all the
let you
time,
go for
brother.
3
I got
minutes.
on here, I said
Then you
Gemini. Hold
paused. We
on, I
let you go
wasn't
for
even
another
finished, Gemini. You just
23
cut me off.
minutes.
Hey, look, I
And
got
then
on
bro,
here.
you've been talking
literally,
all night.
Listen,
you
hey,
never
hey,
look at
hey,
the
hey,
numbers. You
hey,
never look at how a trade
MJ,
will actually
MJ,
I
happen,
hear you.
MJ.
but you
I hear
take
you.
Hey,
a
I got
name
on the
and you
screen,
slap
right?
it to the
I said,
board.
"What's up to
That's all you
everybody?"
do,
Hey,
my
look,
G.
MJ, I
This is
got on
not
there.
2K.
Okay, I
This is
got
not
on
Hey,
here. I
Charles.
Do
said,
this shit.
"Hey,
I promise you, man, I'ma show these niggas. Show these niggas what you do, nigga. Kra, kra.
Zombie, you're a genius.
Remember they didn't think that I would make it out. Now I'll be that nigga everybody asks for paper now. Run up on my buddy, then I promise you won't make it out. Niggas always talking, but they never even made a sound. I'll be like, hush.
Yo. One mic.
I'm trying, DJ. I swear to God, you know this how it go, bro. You be listening. I get on here, be 4-5 people that want to fight against me or argue with me. I
They will.
never call out people. I never go at people. I just be trying to get my takes. I got on here. I said DJ.
You said Gemini. Would you do a
I said,
trade?
Gemini,
I
hold
said
on, brother,
no.
let me finish. He just said one mic, bro. I said, Gemini, I wasn't on here. So before I come at you, I want to hear your perspective on how you feel about the Zach Lavine trade. That man said, I don't like it. I feel like you should lead a team the way it is and just go for the buyout market.
And
I
you called
said,
them
cool,
stupid.
Gemini. No, I didn't. I said, cool,
Yes, you
Gemini.
did.
No, I didn't. You're lying, bro. You're lying
Oh,
again.
Okay,
come on.
I
I
hold
said,
tell
on,
the
hold on. Let
truth.
him
hold
let him
on.
Come
finish.
I could tell you what I said.
Let him
I
finish,
said,
and then
okay.
you get your
Okay.
rebuttal.
I said, okay, cool, Gemini. I don't need to talk to you no more on the stream because I know where you stand at. That's what I said to Gemini. I didn't talk to him no more. I went on and talked to everybody else.
Yeah, he
I
did.
called
Because
somebody.
I was
Hold on.
listening
I called
before I came on.
But he
DJ.
was
I
talking to
called.
me in a
Hold on.
roundabout way.
Hold on. No,
And
I
that's what I
wasn't. No,
don't
I
like.
wasn't. This is what I
That's what
told
I
him,
don't
DJ.
like.
I
Because
said.
I'd
I
rather you
said,
talk to me
bro,
with them
why is you
roundabout
interrupting
answers
me,
that you like
bro?
to
He
Okay,
just
give.
told
all
you to
right.
let me finish, bro.
Let him finish, and then you get the rebuttal after.
Yeah,
Let
you
him
get
finish.
the rebuttal. DJ, I asked him that. I said, all right, cool. I know where you stand. I don't got to talk to you no more. I was talking to somebody else about the same subject, and this man jumped on the conversation, start cussing me out, talking about, bro, shut the F up, and you a dumb MFer, and woo woo woo. He cussed me out for about 3-4 minutes straight. I didn't say a word to him. I didn't disrespect him back. I didn't cuss back at him or nothing. Along with 4 or 5 other people that was cussing me out, cutting me off, doing the same thing. I still didn't disrespect nobody. But somehow I got blamed for starting it? I don't understand that, bro.
Okay,
I never,
all
DJ, you know
right.
I never get on here and disrespecting anybody until I'm disrespected. But then once you disrespect somebody, you can't judge the reaction.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Gemini.
All right. Go ahead, Gemini. Go
Okay.
ahead.
You came on the stream cursing, and you know this man don't like that
That's a
on this
lie,
platform.
bro. I said,
Yes, you
excuse me.
did.
Gemini, I
No.
said a
You
cuss word while
came
I was
once
talking, and I said,
again.
oh, excuse me.
Hold
Once
on.
I never
again.
cussed
Let him finish.
nobody out,
Let
but
him
go
finish.
ahead.
Once
Hold on.
I
Go
Let
thought
again.
you
him
ahead.
don't
finish. Let him
interrupt
You
finish.
people.
Let
came
him
Because
finish.
he's
on
lying. Don't
cursing.
lie
Oh,
on me.
brother.
You cursed 4 times
Bro, he lying, bro. All right, bro.
on your initial. And then that's when
So why
I
DJ didn't
actually
tell me
did
no
get out
cussing?
of pocket. I did get out of pocket because
DJ, he
I felt
lying,
you
bro.
was
He
All
disrespecting
right,
lying,
that
bro.
man
just let him
behind
finish.
his
Let him
back.
finish.
So
He lying,
literally,
bro.
then when it went on, when someone don't agree with you, that's the point where you go left. You get so emotional that it is ridiculous. That's why we think you need cranberry juice, because you go left, dog. As soon as somebody disagree with any point that Mr. Nairobi has, it's World War III. So if I said I wouldn't trade no one because you missed the first monologue,
Absolutely,
and I
Antonio.
brought that up also. I said you missed my first monologue. So let me tell you how I am standing, because I do not think this trade will ever work. So then I literally said, you wait to the buyout market, because Rob did set us up the way he set us up. And I did not change from that, because it's been me, Kool-Aid, Detroit, and CJ that's been standing firm about not changing nobody, because we are looking at the numbers, we are looking at the CBA, and we're not just throwing a damn name at the blackboard thinking it's going to work. Even tonight, Lamont added something that I forgot. He added how many roster spots that we will have left and then would have to fill. I did negate that part. For
Yeah.
some reason, I'm normally on top of that too. But even with him adding that, as soon as he disagreed with it, you was ready to off the head of anybody who would say anything different than your point of view, my G. That's what
Okay,
you
all right.
do.
Now you had just as long as I did. I'm about to respond to everything you just said. First of all, you're lying. You
Oh,
started off
brother.
lying on me. He don't need no help. See, this is what happens, DJ. I'm talking to one person, then they got 3 or 4 other people that want to talk to me. They just want to be involved. That's what it be. I ain't said nothing to you, brother. So hold on. I'm talking to Gemini. First of all, Gemini, you're lying. I got on here, I asked you a question, and I moved on. While I was giving my opinion on why I feel like we should trade for Zach Lavine, I accidentally cussed. Somebody said, hey, no cussing, no cussing. I said, oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't disrespect nobody. I didn't call nobody no cuss word, none of that. A cuss word slipped out while
But
I
you
was
did say
giving
you would
my,
gun
hold
somebody
on,
down.
bro, hold on, bro, hold on. I did say a cuss word while I was giving my opinion on why I think we should trade. I didn't disrespect anybody. I said my bad for cussing on the stream because I know DJ don't like that. We moved on. I started talking to someone else about something who was trying to argue me down about why the trade had never happened. It was impossible to happen. You jumped in and start cussing me out, calling me MFers and stupid MFers and all that. That is disrespectful, bro. I never did that to you on the stream. Even while you was doing it to me, I didn't respond that way because I know DJ don't want that on his stream. But instead of people telling you quit being disrespectful and quit doing all this, they yelling at me talking about I'm interrupting people, I'm cutting people off. At the same time, I'm arguing with 5 or 6 people on here while I'm trying to give my opinion.
Can I
I don't
address that
never get
point
on
right
here and
there?
Oh,
come at people.
can I say
I
something
try
real
to
quick?
call the name. I try to call the name of the person I want to address or have a question to. I ask them the question. You know that, Gemini. I do it all the
Can
time.
I address that point right
Go
there?
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
African Gamer gave the numbers, and I literally said 5 minutes prior to you talking around about to me to somebody else. I said, bruh, if y'all gonna do the trade, do the trade. I went quiet. I was on mute.
Exactly. You did
I
say
didn't
that.
say I
You
didn't say a
absolutely
mumbling
said that.
effing
You
word.
said that. Hold
And
on, Gemini.
then
Let me
and
respond to that.
then
I'm gonna let you
and then
respond.
you
Let me hold
literally
on. We can go
you
back and forth.
literally
Stay
said,
right there,
well,
Gemini.
see, I cooked
No,
you.
no,
I
see, he's
cooked you.
lying.
See,
He's
see
lying, y'all.
that I
That's why
got
he
him.
don't
I
want to
got him.
stop.
And then you went
Okay, Gemini,
left.
hold on.
Wait,
Hold on,
how
Gemini, you're
don't
lying. Hold on, bro. Let me get him.
Oh
You're
my
lying,
God.
Gemini. You're lying, because that's when you got mad. When I was
So it's
talking,
okay for you to cut off
hold
everybody
on, bro.
else.
No, we can have a conversation back and forth. If he say something and he feels that I'm lying about something, he can interject, because we talking back and forth. It's just me and him. It ain't 8 people trying to get involved. It's me and him. I have no
Nah,
problem with that.
I said my
Hold
point,
on.
Nairobi.
Okay, now
As
listen,
soon as
Gemini.
somebody
Hold on,
disagree with
Gemini.
you,
You're lying,
you
though,
go to
bro.
World
You're
War Three,
lying,
dog.
sir.
And
You're
and that's
lying,
the
bro.
only part I don't like
Gemini, you're
about
lying, bro. You're
your
lying. Let
point
me
of
tell you
view,
what you're
doc.
lying about. Let
Salute,
me tell you
search and
what you
Okay,
lying.
destroy.
we're gonna
Listen,
we're gonna we're gonna we're gonna go back to basketball in a minute,
let
y'all.
me just tell him one thing that he lying about real quick, because I don't like that, DJ. Don't lie, bro. Just stand on your stuff. I was telling
Listen
the
to it,
dude.
dog. Listen
Listen,
to the
DJ. I
stream
was
again,
telling the dude.
please.
I was telling the other guy why I felt like Zach Lavine would be a good trade. I said, and then that dude, and then Gemini jumped in and said, I just told you 20 minutes ago to make the effing
5
trade.
minutes
Are you
ago, I said
stupid?
5
Make the
minutes
effing
ago.
trade. And I said, no, DJ. I said, no, Gemini, you're lying. I said, the first thing you said to me, I asked you, what was your opinion on the trade? And you said, leave the team alone. Go to the buyout market. That's what you said. You got cooked on that opinion, and now you're trying to
I didn't
change it
get
up,
cooked
talking
on
about
it. It's
if you
not
want
gonna
to make
go
the. Hold
through.
on, Gemini. You said if you want to make the trade, make the trade. All I said was stand on your perspective. Don't change it up
I
if
am.
people start cooking you. No.
I
When
never
I said
changed
that to
though,
you,
dude.
How can he
Gemini,
be
when
cooked
I
if it's
said
an
that to you,
opinion?
Gemini, you start cussing
Wait.
me out,
You're
bro.
saying I
You
was
start
cooked.
cussing me
No,
out
no,
for me
no.
saying
I
that
said
ain't what you
African
said when
gamer.
I
No,
first
no, no,
came
no,
on
no.
here, bro.
That's not what I said. I said
I
African
said you
gamer
didn't say
brought
that
up
when I
5
first
minutes
came on
ago.
here, Gemini. I said
I said
I asked you and you
African
said leave
gamer.
the team alone.
Once
Don't trade
again,
nobody. Go to the
African
buyout market.
gamer
Once I
gave the
told you that, you start
numbers.
cussing me out, bro. You're
No, no, no,
lying,
no,
bro.
no. I say
You
African
did. You start
gamer
cussing me out for
gave the
nothing, bro. You should
numbers.
stand on it.
I
Because if
say
I
so
start cussing
then
somebody out
I
for
say
nothing, I
if you're
say it.
gonna do the trade, do the
Do it.
trade. But I'm
Yes,
still
you said
on
that.
what I'm on
You did
of
say that
what?
though.
Not
And then when
doing the
I said, why
trade
you want to
and
change up
still doing the
now? I
buy
said, you
market.
said
I
leave the
never
team
But can he
alone.
changed
talk?
though.
Can he talk?
Go
I
ahead, bro.
never
Go ahead, because he
changed
going to
though,
keep
dude.
lying. Go ahead,
I
bro.
never
You got to
changed.
start standing
I'm
on your
still
stuff, Gemini.
I never
You
How
lying
you gonna
too
say
changed.
much,
go
bro.
ahead then not
How
let him
have I
talk, bro?
changed?
You lied too much, bro.
African gamer
The Robert
wants to
Gemini.
do the
Oh,
trade.
he gonna
He
remember.
can do the trade. I'm still standing firm. I'm still on what I'm on. Because it's only been 4 of
It's
us.
cool, bro. You start cussing me out for no reason, bro. It's cool. You start
No, you
cussing on this stream, cussing me out because I
Okay.
said you didn't say that at the beginning, bro. You got super mad
I
and start cussing
still
me out, bro.
said what I
That's what
said,
happened.
and I'm
All
And
right.
then
still
All right.
all
We
your
standing
gotta.
little
on
We
what
gotta.
I
friends,
said.
Hey.
all your friends jumped
All
on
right.
your side because they
We gotta
already
get.
don't like me,
No,
bro.
no,
We gotta get back to basketball now. We gotta get back to basketball.
talk contracts, talk
We can wind
numbers,
them down if you
talk
want to, DJ.
CBA.
Everybody got their point off
You
if
want
it's
a
That's
trade to
crazy.
go
debate
through,
now.
that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen, Nairobi.
I just want
All
you to
right. All
stand
As
right.
on
soon
your
as somebody
square,
disagree with
bro.
you,
Everybody
it's
got
a
their. Everybody
problem.
got their take on.
Stand on
All right.
your square, bro.
I
Everybody got
I
their
always
got
On
you.
your
take.
stand on
square.
my
Everybody got their
square.
point.
I got you.
Okay. Everybody got
Hey,
their point
everybody
off.
that got
Let's get back.
their point
Let's
across
get back
about
to
the trade.
basketball.
I
Yeah.
like my trade better.
MJ,
Okay,
you
that's your
did come with
opinion,
a good
man.
trade.
I
Even
look,
Lamont said, and I was watching the chat. Even Lamont said he don't know if your trade will go through because DJ had highlighted it,
yeah,
but he did think that that was an interesting trade. He
would that be
he
cold
he.
blooded?
I don't know. He said he will put it in the system.
Yeah,
I just I was still on. I'm on mute, and
Caruso,
I was letting y'all talk.
woo,
That's all I
Bogdanovich.
was doing.
Come on, man.
But here's the thing. Why would the Pistons want D'Angelo Russell when they have Cade
That's a good point.
Cunningham?
That's one thing I
They
want to
have
know too.
they have
They
Cade
have a
Cunningham.
starter and a backup. They have a
Right.
starter and a backup,
I was
They
gonna
and
have
say,
they
four
put a
they have a
three-way
guards.
shooting
trade.
guard also.
Make a
Okay,
three-way
three-way
trade.
trades. This is not 2K. You can't just say three-way trades. Like it's not that easy.
And then
Three-way
the
trades
other
are not easy.
organization have to be willing to take on the extra
Facts.
work
Right.
because that's That's work.
That's good.
They don't have to do that.
They make
But you
they
but you're
contract.
making it sound like they have to do that extra
Right.
work. They don't have to.
Just
Is
like
what
the
I'm
Lakers
getting at.
don't have to do the extra work either.
What?
No, you're saying a three-team trade. A
I know what you're
three-team
saying,
trade. Another the outside organization, which is the third one, do like
but
whoever the second
that's
team is,
I see what
they
you're saying,
they
but
don't
that
have to reach
don't have
out.
to do it. Yeah,
Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. When
we know that,
when
but
I
I'm just
say
saying
a
that
trade,
that's my wish.
right,
Just
right,
like
right.
y'all wishing, that's who I'd rather have.
What
Caruso and Bogdanovich.
and I understand that, MJ. So whenever you have heard me go against a trade, what have I always brought up, my G? I brought up the CBA. I brought up
Hmm.
the luxury tax. I did not bring up how many spots. That that's one thing. Once again, thank you, Lamont, because I did forget about how many roster spots that we have to keep. I did negate that for some, and I normally on top of that part, but I it's normally contracts and numbers. Now, once again, the main reason why I say a lot of these trades are not going to work because the main person that pays out said what she do not want to do this year because of the CBA and the potential penalties that you can get within the CBA. And that's what nobody's paying attention to. That's why she did not that's why she did not want to be on that tag again.
So fool. I just see somebody somebody say D'Lo and Prince for Malcolm from the Portland. That's a pitiful trade. Come on, man.
They said Malcolm who?
The guard for Portland.
From Blogden, but with them shipping Scoop to the G League, they would have traded him prior to shipping Scoop, but because they ship Scoop, they're not shipping him.
Thank you.
No, if they get Brock, it'd be like buyout or something like that. You know, if he get bought out or something or whatever. I don't think they're gonna trade for Brock. I don't
Facts.
think
Yeah,
they're
Yeah.
gonna trade for him.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Blogden right now is the only natural point. Scoop is they're sending him back to the G League.
Oh,
And
then he
all
ain't going
and
nowhere
and
there.
also Gemini or whoever made that Caruso trade. What have the Bulls been saying for the past few weeks about Caruso?
They like Caruso.
So
Yep.
why do you think they would just take Gabe Vincent? Teams don't have to help us, bro. Like
They
this
not
isn't
gonna help
2K.
us.
So why? Okay,
So look what you just said. So why should we help them?
huh?
Look what you just
That
said. Why
okay.
should we
So
help them? That's why I keep telling
How does
you.
that
Paul
help them though?
Palinka is not giving a favorite player to make you Lakers people that
what?
don't
Well,
like
no.
Reeves.
Even if you take Reeves out of the trade, right? I'm just saying, MJ. Even if you take Reeves out of the trade and you throw D'Lo up there, it actually technically almost helped Chicago, but Chicago do have so many point guards at this point to where they're not even worried about it. That's why they gave Ayo the 10 mil. They didn't have to give Ayo 10 mil. We all know that. Ayo did not earn a $10 million contract a year yet.
Right.
We can agree on that point. But what did they do? They gave him a $10 million contract. Because remember, that's where Kristen Woods was supposed to go at the beginning because they had the money, right? So
Yeah,
he was supposed to be in Chicago. But then when they signed Ayo, he said, "Oh, I want Miami." And then Miami did what they did, and then he said, "Okay, I'm coming to the Lakers." Now, the only reason why I never really spoke up against the Kristen Wood situation in general, that was a dangerous situation that he put his family in, especially with being a hometown kid. And you know how some fans are. That you just put a scope on your family, even if you didn't mean it, but because you know how some fanatics are, you put a scope on your family for no reason by putting the picture out there, then with the
Mm-hmm.
comment, and then you had them everybody patiently waiting. Like, like, though, like, so I figured he was still going to sign with the Lakers. It's just once again, I do not just think he's a big. That's all I said about the dude. Not a 5, a 4. Yes, he is a stretch finesse 4, and I love his game because he started here in New Orleans, and that's what a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people don't understand. He
Who was
played
that?
8 games here.
Christian Wood.
Kristen Woods. He
Oh
started
yeah.
here in New Orleans, so I didn't seen this dude. I didn't literally seen this dude. That's when I still had my media pass where I could be courtside.
He played good last night.
But no, that's not what I'm saying, MJ. I'm saying I kind of figured he was still coming,
Yeah, no.
but he's not a center.
Yeah, yeah.
So and if you notice, once again, I put it where back on Palinka's desk
So
because
that
I feel
wasn't
this is
pause. Him
Palinka's
saying that wasn't
problem.
pause. All right.
So that's literally what I be on. I so that's the only reason why I'm disagreeing. Like with even what the media is trying to project. Because if you honestly look at it, they're the ones who pushed Dame out of Portland. Dame is not even a social media person. But once Malinka said,
What are you
"What
talking
if
about? Damian
I'm just
Lillard got on his own
Why are
social
you cutting
media
him off,
and said,
bro?
I want off.
no, he did not. No, he did not,
Come on,
dude.
bro. He said this is
No, he
over
did
with, bro.
not.
He made diss
No,
records and everything.
no,
What are you
no, no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no,
Do you know a show
no,
called Back on
Nairobi,
Fig, bro? Let me ask you a question. Do you know a
Nairobi.
show called Back
It
on Fig?
started
It's a
with
streaming platform.
Malinka. It started
Bro,
with
Damian
Malinka,
Lillard
though.
came out here to Los Angeles and
Oh
got
my
on the Back
God,
on Fig podcast and said,
this
me
dude
and
is.
Portland is over with. I will never play for them again,
That's
bro. He
That
said
is
it on Back
after
on
he
Fig,
got
bro.
railroaded out, though.
He was still he was
You're
there
talking about
still. It was
after.
before the trade. What are you talking
No,
about?
you're talking
Oh,
about
How
here
you
we
telling
go.
me
after
what I'm talking
it
about
came out
after?
in the media.
Sir, you just said the media
It
made
came,
this happen and this happen. Dame
yes,
Lillard said it out his own mouth, bro.
it
You
came up
said, you see,
after.
y'all, this what I be talking about when people lie, bro.
No,
You
you're
just
not
said
tracking the
Dame Lillard,
timeline.
listen, bro, you just said Damian Lillard is not a social media guy. You said the media did that to him. What
The
I'm telling you
media
is,
is the one who suggested even the
no, but this
trade.
is what I'm telling you. Damian
Then how
Lillard,
you telling me I'm lying?
before Damian Lillard got traded, he came out here to Los Angeles, got on the
Oh my
Back on
God,
Fig
this dude
podcast,
don't follow
and said he
timelines.
wants. What you mean? It's before he got
You
traded. So
don't follow
if
timelines
he got on the
because
camera and said he want
it
to be
was a
traded,
week
he
and a
got himself
half.
traded. It
No,
wasn't
no,
no
no,
media.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
It
that's
was
your
a week
opinion.
and a half
If you
with
think him saying
Malinka
he want to
on
be
her
traded ain't
show.
him doing it,
Hey, I told
bro, he said
CJ.
it himself,
CJ,
bro.
Nairobi.
Oh my
MJ,
God,
MJ, MJ,
Nairobi,
MJ.
you're
If
Yeah,
a
not
yeah.
player,
tracking the
MJ,
timeline,
What's
if
dude.
up,
a
MJ?
player gets if a player gets on a social media platform, a podcast that has 10,000 people watching live every week, if he comes to LA and get on the Back on Fig podcast and they ask him, "Are you going to ever play for Portland again?" and you say
That's
it's
after that
over,
show, though.
after
And
what
that's what I'm
show?
saying.
Bro,
After
you
the
just, but
Malika
this is what I'm
show,
saying. Okay, I'm not
when she
arguing
brought
you
it
that.
up on the
I'm not
air.
arguing you that, bro.
But that
But
is what you're arguing.
no, I'm not. You're
Listen
trying
to
to
what you're
tell me what I'm
saying.
arguing.
I'm telling you the
Gemini,
timeline
Gemini,
when it
Gemini.
happened.
You see, this is what happened, bro. People
No, I'm
just
telling you the
lie.
dog.
Gemini,
It was
I'm
the
not arguing that.
timeline.
I don't care about your timeline.
Goodness.
This is what I'm
Oh my
arguing.
God,
You
dude.
said that the media got him traded because he's not a social media guy. That's what you said. And I'm telling
Because
you,
it was
he
brought
got
up
on a
on the
podcast
show
himself and said,
way
I'm not playing for
before.
Portland
Why
no
are you
more.
No, no,
yelling?
hold on.
All right, bro.
Hey, hey,
All
hey,
right,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey, hey.
It was brought up
Wait,
on
wait, wait.
Malika's
Hold on,
show
wait a minute. Hold on,
Do
wait,
you
wait,
first.
feel
wait.
what MJ? Do you feel what I'm saying? If I get on the platform and I tell you out my
But you're
own mouth,
talking about
I'm never playing for
after.
Portland again. I'm going. Yeah, it's over. We'll never work out.
But you're
I
talking
drop
about
a I
after.
drop a diss record. You can't say that the media got me traded. I'm telling you, I'm out of here
Dog,
myself.
it
You
dog,
can't
it
then say the
no.
media got him
The
traded. He not
topic,
even a
no, no,
social
no,
media
no, no.
person.
Once
Like, come
again,
on, bro.
the topic came up, was brought up on her show a week and a half before everything even like sprouted up and literally exploded about
Okay,
Damian
cool.
Lillard possibly being traded
So you think that
because
meant
it was
more than him
actually
saying he out?
before
You think that meant
it
more than him
came up
saying out his own
after.
mouth? No. Do
It
you
came up
think that?
after.
Okay, I'm asking you a question, bro. Do you
But
think
you
that?
can't. But you're bringing up
Listen,
after the
listen,
fact
bro.
that you
Do
don't
you
want to
think,
acknowledge.
bro? I acknowledged it. I said, okay, that's your timeline. Great, bro. You keep saying I'm arguing that. I'm not arguing that. Malika said
Okay.
it first. Okay, what I'm telling you is, do you think that meant more than a week and a half or 2 weeks later, like you said, him getting on a platform that's showing 8,000 people live and saying,
It was
I'm
a
never
month
playing for
later, but
Portland again?
okay.
It wasn't a
It was a
month
month
later when he
later.
got
It
on, when
was a
he
month
went to
later.
back on fit. No, it wasn't because he got
It was a
traded a
month
month
later.
after that. Bro, how you gonna tell me, bro? He went
I'm
on
saying
back
Hey,
when
on
he
Fig, and a
went
month later he got
from the
traded. So
original
what I'm
topic,
no, I'm
from
not
the
talking about
wait,
that.
wait,
I'm
wait.
telling you,
When the original
just
topic
can you
happened,
answer the question,
he
bro?
came
What do you
on.
think
He
meant
went on
more?
there a month
You see, this
after,
what people do.
and
Gemini,
then
what do
hey,
you
hey,
think
literally
meant
hey,
he
more?
said what he said.
hey, Nairobi,
Okay,
Nairobi, Nairobi.
what do you
Hey,
think meant
Gemini,
more? What do you
don't
think
shoot
meant
the messenger.
more? Him
Y'all,
doing
y'all
her
two be
doing
going
that?
at it.
No,
Woo!
because he don't want to answer the question. What do you think
No,
meant more? Her
the
saying
top.
that Dame Lillard wants out of Portland, or Dame Lillard getting on the podcast saying I'm not playing
No,
for Portland no more?
that wasn't what she
What you
said.
think went more?
She said, "What if Damian Lillard get traded out of Portland?" And that was a month before he went on the
So
podcast,
that
my
got him
G.
traded, right? Because that's what you said. You said the media got him traded. Dame Lillard is not a social
Even the
media man.
G,
That's what you
even the
said.
GM admitted
Okay, so
that
you think
we
that
let
got him
him
traded,
down.
or Damian Lillard saying, I'm not playing for Portland ever again? We can't work nothing out, dropping disc records. You think that has something to do with it? Yes or no? Damian Lillard
I
saying it
say
himself.
no. I say no because the problem was already between him and the GM. The problem
So
was
so
already
Malika
between
Andrews
him
saying he
and the
might be traded
GM.
means more than
No, she
Damian
said,
Lillard getting on
what
a
if?
podcast saying I'm never
She
playing for
said,
them
what
again.
if Damian Lillard get traded out of Portland, which
MJ,
started the
you see what
whole
Gemini
thing.
do, bro? You see what he do, bro? Instead of just
It
saying, "Yeah, I'm
started
probably
the
wrong,"
whole
I'm
cycle,
probably
though,
wrong. Yeah,
dude.
I didn't think about that. Dame
Hey,
did
hey,
probably get
hey,
himself traded.
I you know, listen, we are approaching 6 hours on the screen. And hey, Gemini, what were you gonna say? So we can wind it
The
down. What were
problem
you gonna
is
say?
between him and the GM. And that's why even when they had their private meeting, the GM even had to say, because of their meeting, that Dame asked for a trade. It was never out Dame out before the GM said that.
Okay,
Not just
so
take it to the
that
back
was
gate, pal.
Isn't that
no, that
crazy,
was
boy?
that was the response.
People just gotta learn how to say, "Yeah, I'm probably wrong, bro. I'm wrong on that one. It's cool." Like
No,
you
you're
don't
dead
gotta stick.
wrong,
You
Nairobi.
don't gotta
And
stick
that's what
with
I'm
the
saying.
lie. Like,
A nigga don't agree with you, bro, and you have
bro,
a
I'm not
freaking
wrong,
problem.
bro.
You
Bro,
are
you try.
wrong.
Listen, Gemini, you said the media got him traded because he's not a social media guy. I told you he got on social media and said he'll never play for Portland
After the
again, and
fact,
you telling me
dude.
that don't matter.
After
You
the
don't see
fact,
a
but
problem with
they
that,
turned
bro?
the fans against him.
After
So
what? Because
no.
Malika Andrews said he might get traded?
No,
You
she
think
said,
that
what
means more
if
than Dame Lillard
Damian
saying,
Lillard
I'm
get
out and
traded?
dropping disc records on Portland? You trying to tell us that Malika Andrews
By
saying
the
that
time
he
you
might
get
get traded
frustrated,
means more? Like, you
okay,
got to understand to just
watch
say,
this.
I was wrong, bro.
Watch this.
Like,
No,
all
no,
right,
no, no,
cool,
no,
I
no,
was
no,
wrong on
no.
that one.
Watch
It's
this.
all good.
Watch this. Watch this. Just for the whole panel. Watch this. 30 seconds. That's all I need. Your girl tell you she should go such and such and disagrees with you, and that starts the fire. Then later, you said because you're frustrated, you know what? F it, I'm out. I'm about to choose somebody else. Now you're just talking to somebody. So what matters more? The beginning of the conversation,
Let me answer
or
without interrupting me like
or
you said.
or
Okay.
or
I'm going to give you a better example. I'm going to do what you're trying to do. This is
okay.
this is what you're trying to do. This is kind of example you're trying to give. If I'm hanging with my homeboys. And one of my homeboys tell me, hey, you know, I think your girl might be cheating, bro. I don't even think she happy no more in a relationship. She might be trying to leave you. And then I go home and I hear my girl on the phone telling her homegirl, yeah, I'm about to leave, man. I don't like this house. No, I'm cool. I don't deal with him no more. I'm out. You think I'ma care what my
Oh, that's a
homie
bad
said
metaphor.
more
That's a
than
bad
what I hear
metaphor.
my girl saying? I
No,
heard it
that's
come
a
out
bad
of
metaphor.
Damian Lillard's mouth,
No,
bro. I heard
you're
it come out
changing
of
my
his mouth.
metaphor.
And you're telling
No,
me I need to worry about
wait a
what
minute.
Malika Andrews said because that
No, wait
started
a
the
minute.
fire. I don't
You're
care about
changing my
what started the
scenario.
fire. I care what's burning the house down, bro. That's what I
Okay,
care
but by
about.
then you have two people.
Damian Lillard could have
You
ignored
have
what
two people.
Damian Lillard could have ignored what Malika
No,
Andrews
it's
said,
the
bro, if he didn't want to be
fans.
out of there.
It was the
Forget the
fans
fans.
after that.
When Damian Lillard got on TV and said, I'll never play for Portland again, it's over, that's what got him traded, bro. Not Malika Andrews. But
No,
once
you're
again,
thinking of
that's
Harden,
your opinion,
but
bro.
that's neither
That's
here
your
nor there.
opinion, bro. No,
You're thinking about
I'm talking
Harden, but
about
that's neither
Damian
here nor
Lillard.
there.
No, Damian Lillard got on the podcast, which is a TV, 8,000, 10,000 people live, watch Back on Fig every Friday. And he was a guest on there, and T-Rail asked him, is you ever gonna play for Portland again? He said, that's out. I'll never play for them again. It's over. We done came to the conclusion that we want two different things. I've been lied to, stuff ain't been handled that was supposed to be handled. This is this man saying this on live TV, bro. And then after the podcast went off, he dropped a diss record on Portland, bro. And you telling me that don't mean nothing, but Malika Andrews saying he probably should get traded is why he got traded. Man, stop
No,
it, bro.
because now at that point, what
Watch he
Malika
lie
was
his way
actually
out of it.
bringing up, what Malika was bringing up, she was
This
talking
dude
about
is easy
Scoop
work,
going
man.
to Portland.
That's why he
She
be
was
needing
talking
help
about
from
no, I
everybody
don't
else.
need no help.
Now watch he
She
gonna
was
start cussing
talking
me out.
about
Watch.
no.
Gemini.
She was talking about
Love to be right.
point guards,
And he can't get me,
and
bro.
he
I'm
was
too
about to
smart for this
be.
nigga,
He was
MJ.
about to.
I
Bruh,
went through
stop
the
calling
same
me
thing
that.
about Christian Woods,
Stop
bro.
Hey,
The
calling
hey,
me
hey,
that.
same
Are
hey,
thing.
you
hey,
are
hey,
you
hey,
literally
hey,
about
hey,
to
don't
be?
you can't
You
call
about to be
everybody
everything,
that, man.
bruh?
You know,
Hold
can't
on.
call
I know
everybody
you're
that,
not about to
man.
get mad because I said nigga and you call me all
I
kind of
don't like that
MFers
word,
and
bruh. I
bitches.
don't
You
like
call
that
me
Oh,
word.
whoa, whoa,
MFers.
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
I
my bad,
can't,
my bad. You
Before,
call
no,
me
no, no, no,
MFs
bruh,
no.
and
Before,
B's
bruh,
and
before
H's
y'all
bruh.
do
and
that,
all that, bro. You call me
before
all
y'all
them
do
names,
that,
but
Take it
you
to the
talking
back
about
cave,
don't
CJ.
call
Take it
you
to
yeah,
the
Nick,
back
before y'all
cave.
don't
do
call
that,
you
let's
the
Cause
N
wind the
word,
show
bro.
down and take it to the
cause
Stop
back
he
it.
cave.
about to make
Before
me.
y'all do
He
that.
about to make me go left real quick.
Bro,
Take it
but
to the
this is
back
what
cave,
I'm saying. You
CJ.
call me
Take it to the back
28
cave,
cuss words,
CJ.
and now you want to
Take
try to
it to the
tell
back
somebody
cave,
you
CJ.
don't
Cause
want to be
I'm
Let,
called
let
literally
me,
an
about
N
to.
word. Nigga, if
I'm
you don't knock
literally
it
about
off,
to.
Him
All right,
dog
I'm off
girl.
tonight. What you
DJ,
got him
I
off
don't
tonight?
care.
What
DJ,
you got
I
him
will
off
cook
tonight?
you, bro. I'm not scared of you. I
What
will
you got
cook
him
you
off
to
tonight?
death.
What you got him off tonight?
You better hope he don't put us in the back
What
cave,
can you
cause
cook?
I'ma kill your
Can
ass,
you cook
bro.
him off tonight?
Are
What
we in
can
the
you
back?
cook him off
Are
tonight?
we in the back cave right now?
Yeah, crackhead, we in the back cave.
Hey,
Yeah,
check this out.
crackhead, come
no,
on.
You're
no,
a
no,
liar, bro.
no, 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 no,
You're
no,
a
no, we're not in the
liar,
back
bro.
cave yet.
Like you get on this
How,
stream
how
every
am I a
time,
liar?
and I'm
How am I a
always
liar?
catching you in your lies. When you
I
get
didn't
cooked,
lie
you try to
once.
change your narrative. Same thing you did
I
about
never
Christian Wood.
changed
Oh, I
nothing.
didn't say he didn't never
I
play. He
never
couldn't
changed
play
my.
the five. I didn't say Kevin Garnett didn't play the
He's
five.
not a
You're a
fucking.
liar,
Bro,
bro.
this dude
And
is not a
every time
five,
I
dog.
catch you in lies, you do the
This
same
dude is
thing.
not a
You
five.
hope
You said he was
everybody
the
else
answer.
helps you
You said
and
he was
jumps
the
in
answer.
with you.
And what have Christian Woods
Bro,
been?
you a liar,
You said
bro.
he was the answer.
When
You
he was,
said he
I
was
just
the
how
answer.
can I
This
say he
off
the
season.
answer? Bro, you're lying
This off
again.
season,
You're
you didn't
lying
even say nothing
again.
about
You're
Cam.
lying
You didn't say
again,
nothing
bro.
even about Cam.
So,
You didn't even say
bro,
nothing
you're
about Cam this
lying.
whole season. You was
Bro, for
talking
one,
about
you're
Max this whole
lying.
season.
This
So tell
nigga's
him
a
damn
liar,
truth.
bro.
Tell him
Bro,
damn
you're
truth.
lying.
You
I
spoke
was
up about
the first. You want
Christian
to know the
Woods
first
and you
person in
spoke
free
up
agency
about
I
Max,
brought up,
but
the
you did
first
not
person
bring
that,
up about
hey,
Cam.
MJ,
You
the
never
first
once
person
brought
I
up
brought
about
up in
Cam.
free agency
You
was
never
Cam
once
Reddish.
brought up about
Before
Hey,
Cam.
when
I will give
You
everybody
you
else,
talked about Max,
was
dude.
hating on Cam Reddish,
You
I
talked
say
about
Cam Reddish
Max.
need to be the
You
first
know.
person we
Tell the
sign
truth,
in free
shame
agency.
the
So
devil, dude.
he's a liar.
You
I
talked
got proof
about
of this.
Max.
I brought up
You never talked
Max.
about
I
Cam.
don't never talk
You
about no
never talked
Max
about
Christie, bro.
you
You're
never talked
lying.
about Cam, dude.
When have I ever talked about Max Christie, bro? You're a
Dog,
liar.
me
I
and this
never brought up
started
no
with
Max.
you on Big Art channel. You
Bro,
never talked
I
about Cam,
never
dude.
spoke. I never spoke
You
to you
never
about no
talked
Max
about Cam.
Christie. Stop lying. You're trying to
Dog,
lie.
You and Big
told
Art
this
was a
man,
man
I
once
never,
saying that
hey
with
MJ,
the
I
way this
never
man is
told
playing
him
in summer league,
Christian
that
Woods was the answer.
he's gonna be
But
the
what I
backup.
did say is
That was your
Christian Woods on the
words.
vet minimum is a steal. Now tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
No,
I didn't
that
say
part you
Christian
did
Woods
say he
for a
was a
minimum
steal.
deal is a steal. Did I
And
say
right
that? Yes
now,
or no?
he's not a steal.
No. Answer the question. Did I
You
say that?
said he
Yes or
was a
no?
steal, and right
So
now
why did
he's
you
not a
just
steal.
lie? Why did you
So
just get on here and lie and
no,
say I
you
said
said he
Christian
was the
Woods was the
answer.
answer? No,
You
I
said he
didn't.
was
You're
the answer.
lying, bro.
You
You
said he
see what
was a
I'm saying?
5.
This
You
dude is
said he was
easy
a
to cook,
5.
bro. He's
You
easy.
said he was
He
a
is a
5,
5. He can
and
play
he's not
5.
a 5.
You're
He's
lying
not a
again. I
5.
never said he
He's
was a
not a
5.
center.
I said
He's not
he's
a
a
center.
big. He's versatile. He's just like Anthony Davis. He
He's
can
so
play the 4
versatile. He's
or the
on the
5.
bench.
And you said
He's so
he
versatile.
can't
He's
play
on
the
the
5
bench.
because he has a PF next to his name. He's a power forward. So that means
He
he
is
can't
a
play the 5.
stretch power
Did you say
forward.
that? Yes or no? Did you say
He
that?
is a stretch power forward.
Did you say he
And
can't
I
play
say
the
it with
5
my
because
chest.
he got a
He's a
PF
stretch
He
next to
played
power
his
center
name?
forward.
too.
He's a
Okay.
stretch power
And you
forward.
said he never played center.
Yeah, he
No,
played
I
center.
say he is not a center.
No, you said he never
I
played it
say
because
he's
he's a
not a
power
center.
forward. Then
He
you
is
said
not a
I
center.
gave you
He's a power
examples of other
forward.
players
That's
that
why he still get cooked.
played the
That's
5
why he's
and the
still on the
4.
bench.
You see, people don't like people to talk when
He's still on the bench.
MJ.
Isn't he still on the bench?
He said he
Isn't he
can't
still on the
play.
bench?
MJ, he said he can't play the
Isn't he still
5
in the third
because he's
position?
a 4.
MJ,
And I
isn't
gave
he
him
still the third
examples
center on the
of other
Lakers?
people
Yes or
that
no?
play the 4
MJ,
and
isn't
the
he the
5,
third center on the
like
Lakers
Kevin
right now?
Garnett,
Christian
like
Woods?
Tim Duncan,
Christian
and he
Woods?
said they
Christian
never
Woods?
played the 5. Now, did
Christian
those
Woods?
players play the 5?
Christian Woods
Did
is still
those
the
players
third
play the
center
5,
on the
MJ?
Lakers.
Yep.
Yes or no? Yes or no, Nairobi? He's still the third center
Did
on the
Tim
Lakers
Duncan
right
and
now.
Kevin
He is
Garnett
not the
play the
answer.
4 and the
He
5?
is
Yes
still
or
not
no?
the
They
answer.
played both.
Okay, they play both, right?
He's
Yep.
still not the answer.
Do
He's
Anthony
still
Davis play the
trash.
4 and the 5?
And
Yep. He
I'm
played
He
both.
played both,
the
right?
only reason why I'm
Yep.
rooting
So
for
I
him
told
because
him,
he is.
Pitt.
I just, hey, we finna go to the bad cave real quick. Did anybody got any else closing thoughts? Because we about to
Oh,
end it.
my
Anybody
bad.
else
I
got
thought we
any
was in the
closing
back
thoughts?
cave already. My bad.
No, we about to go in the back cave. Do anybody have any closing thoughts before we
No, we fit to take it to the
about
back
that time?
cave. Take it back there.
All right. Well, we'll see y'all tomorrow for the Spurs game.
Yeah, this is for the only
Yeah.
the real niggas right now, homie, that really want to get their point across. Ain't no helping
Yeah.
now, nigga. Ain't no
Yeah.
helping. Like I
The
said,
link,
I told it.
the link
Like
is
I
in the
said.
comments.
Oh, my bad.
Anyone who want to, no, I just want to say the link is in the comments. Anyone who want to pull up, you got like a minute to like, I think 30 seconds.
Hurry up, y'all.
Pull up
Y'all
and
want to
link in
argue
the
with me?
comments.
Because I know niggas want to
Yeah.
jump on here and try to argue with me in the back. So come on, niggas. I ain't scared of none of you niggas. None of you niggas in the chat. None of that shit, bro. I have my perspective and I'm going to stand on it, bro. I don't care.